Traversing a parallel world, Lin Mo binds with the national game development system. Armed with a substantial initial capital of 10 million, his ambition is directed towards establishing the phenomenal game as China's largest game company. Lacking experience and a cohesive team, with the system's endowment of nimble hands, basic programming skills, and advanced AI tools, he recreates memories from his previous life, producing the hit game Quan Yu Chong. Hun. Xiaosheng Shilianda, 100 players parachute into 4 distinct maps, scavenging for retro firearms, such as the AK-47 Steel Torrent and the classic military revolver. They utilize magical technological equipment like the Phantom Cloak and the heavy Nano Medical Kit rarely refreshed across the map, fully replenishing health in 8 seconds. Engaging in fierce battles while vying for airdrop trophies, rising from mere trainees to the pinnacle of all-powerful commander. Health recovery in the game comes with its nuances. The most common hemostatic bandage rapidly restores 15 health in 2 seconds, while the easily accessible emergency medical kit replenishes half health in 5 seconds. Want to be at full health? One must seek out the high-rarity heavy Nano Medical Kit, which slowly restores health over 8 seconds, but is utterly effective. Thirst quenching can be achieved with Energy Cola to boost speed, and Power Sprite to restore shields. Everyday items can also be creatively utilized. The game launches to explosive popularity. Nostalgia and novelty are at their peak. However, this success draws the envy of competitors and the attention of capitalists, prompting a search for the mysterious developer's identity. Lin Mo smirks. 10 million isn't enough? Then I shall build a gaming empire. Chapter 1. Crossing and System Binding. Yishuan felt as if his head had been struck by a heavy hammer, a wave of pain surging through him. His consciousness struggled amidst the chaos. He could faintly hear a buzzing in his ears, a cacophony of disjointed voices, yet he could not discern their meanings. When he finally managed to open his eyes, a kaleidoscopic scene greeted him. The walls around him appeared to have been ravaged by time, with peeling paint revealing a dim underlayer. The yellowed flickering light seemed on the verge of being completely swallowed by darkness. This unfamiliar and dilapidated room was permeated by an air of decay, which jolted him into partial awareness. Where am I? Yi Zishuan's voice echoed starkly in the silence, laden with confusion and fear. He struggled to sit up, only to be met with a wave of weakness. His mind felt like a tangled mess, fragments of memories scattered everywhere, and he desperately attempted to piece together a coherent picture. He could only recall that in his previous world, he was a passionate and talented game designer. To pursue his gaming dreams, he spent every day in a cramped office, typing line after line of code into a computer screen, enduring countless sleepless nights. Yet reality was a merciless blade, repeatedly piercing him no matter how hard he tried. His ideas were casually dismissed by superiors, and ultimately, he was unceremoniously cast out of the company over a baseless error. The shadow of unemployment had not yet lifted when he encountered an unexpected accident, which led him to this inexplicable place. As he sank deeper into his chaotic thoughts, filled with anxiety and confusion, a cold, mechanical voice abruptly resonated in his mind. Ding! Suitable host detected. The National Game Development System is binding. Binding successful. This sudden voice struck him like a thunderclap, reverberating in his mind. He widened his eyes in terror, instinctively searching for the source of the voice, frantically glancing around. But the room was empty save for him. Who is speaking? Yi Zishuan's voice involuntarily rose several octaves, laced with unmistakable panic. The mechanical voice resonated again, monotone yet crystal clear. Greetings, host. I am the National Game Development System. In light of your passion for game design and latent talent, this system has chosen you to embark on a journey of game development in this world. Additionally, you have received an initial reward of 10 million in startup funds. 10 million? Game development? What on earth is happening? Yi Zishuan was utterly bewildered, the barrage of information hitting him like a series of explosive charges, leaving him at a loss. He questioned whether he was still unconscious, trapped in a bizarre and surreal dream. He pinched himself hard. The sharp pain confirmed the reality of this seemingly absurd situation he found himself in. This system aims to assist the host in crafting a phenomenal game and establishing China's largest game company. Throughout the game development process, you may utilize various aids provided by the system. The system continued its calm explanation, as if reciting a preordained script. Yi Zishuan took a deep breath, compelling himself to regain composure. His heart raced within his chest, a torrent of complex emotions surging within him. Shock, confusion, excitement, anticipation. A myriad of feelings intertwined. Given that fate had bestowed upon him such an extraordinary opportunity, he could not afford to let it slip away. He must seize it with unwavering determination. All right, I accept. Yi Zishuan clenched his fists, his eyes glimmering with resolute brilliance, as if he sought to project the certainty of his resolve through that light. Yet, soon the harsh realities of his circumstances crashed upon him like a tidal wave. Although he now possessed 10 million in startup funds, he was devoid of everything else. There was no experienced, harmonious team, no network of contacts to assist him in critical moments. Everything had to start from scratch, akin to forging a path in a desolate desert, the difficulty of which was palpable. However, Yi Zixuan was not daunted by these challenges. He knew he had resources at his disposal. The system had endowed him with nimble hands, which had once typed out countless creative codes on a keyboard. He also possessed solid foundational programming skills, a treasure accumulated through countless days and nights. More importantly, his mind was a repository of inspiration from his past life. Those once popular games, those unique ideas and gameplay mechanics, now served as his confidence. He slowly approached the battered table, its surface uneven, bearing the scars of numerous collisions. He gently sat down, the chair creaking as if narrating its own story of wear and tear. Yi Zixuan gazed ahead, his expression gradually sharpening in focus, as his thoughts began to soar within the realm of game design. Quan Yu Changhan, Xiao Sheng Shilian, you shall be the one. Yi Zixuan murmured to himself, his voice soft yet imbued with undeniable resolve. The nascent form of a game began to take shape in his mind. He could almost envision players parachuting into 4 uniquely styled maps, each teeming with adventures. One map might be an expansive desert, sand swirling in the air, the scorching sun baking the ground. Another could be a mysterious, dense jungle, trees towering high, concealing countless unknown dangers, or perhaps a desolate urban ruin, where remnants of civilization exuded an apocalyptic aura, or even a snow-clad polar region, bone-chillingly cold, where every step was laden with peril. Players would navigate these maps, collecting an array of retro firearms. The AK-47 Steel Torrent, its formidable body seemingly recounting tales of past glory, the classic military revolver, bearing the marks of time, yet still exuding a lethal charm. Furthermore, a plethora of magical and technological equipment awaited discovery by players. The Phantom Cloak would allow players to conceal themselves at pivotal moments, gliding through the battlefield like a specter. Heavy Nano Medical Box, although rare in the game end, with a slow recovery speed requiring 8 seconds to fully replenish health, offers players a chance to regain life in dire circumstances. In the realm of game design, Yi Zixuan invested considerable thought. Players must engage in fierce battles within an ever-shrinking safe zone, each heartbeat resonating with tension and excitement. To compete for airdrop trophies, they must exert themselves fully, ascending from novice trainees to the pinnacle of Omni Commander through their own prowess. The game's health recovery mechanics are ingeniously crafted. The commonly found hemostatic bandage can swiftly restore 15 of health in just 2 seconds, allowing players to stabilize quickly after injury. The ubiquitous emergency medical kit can restore half health in 5 seconds, serving as a timely boon in combat. To achieve complete revival, players must seek out the high-rarity Heavy Nano Medical Box. While the recovery process is prolonged, its effects are thorough, enabling players to re-enter battle in peak condition. Additionally, quenching thirst with Energy Cola enhances movement speed, allowing for more agile evasion of enemy attacks on the battlefield. Power Sprite replenishes shields, providing players with a robust protective barrier. The diverse and engaging gameplay of everyday items is replete with both fun and strategy. The more Yi Zixuan contemplated, the more exhilarated he became, envisioning the game's meteoric rise to popularity. Yet, he was acutely aware of the long road ahead, fraught with challenges awaiting his conquest. At that moment, he was resolutely prepared to embrace all forthcoming trials. Chapter 2. A difficult beginning, a glimmer of hope for the team. After determining the direction for Chuanyu Chenghuan, survival trials, Yi Zixuan understood that realizing this grand vision necessitated the establishment of a reliable team, a task both paramount and urgent. Armed with a startup capital of 10 million from the system, he resolutely stepped out of the dilapidated, cramped room into the cacophony of the unfamiliar city. The city was alive with vibrancy, skyscrapers rising like bamboo shoots after rain. The glass facades shimmered under the sunlight, streets bustling with vehicles and hurried pedestrians, each seemingly racing towards their own lives and dreams. However, Yi Zixuan had no mind to admire the city's splendor. His gaze reflected a blend of determination and urgency, fixated solely on finding like-minded individuals to embark on his game development journey. He initially set his sights on a renowned local entrepreneurial park, a veritable incubator of dreams where numerous aspiring entrepreneurs toiled to cultivate their innovative ideas. Upon entering an office building, he was enveloped by an atmosphere charged with tension and vigor. The doors of various companies stood ajar, with discussions and keyboard clatter resonating from within. Yi Zixuan traversed office after office, fervently introducing his game development plan, his eyes alight with hope, eager to find those intrigued by his project. Yet, reality doused his enthusiasm like a cold shower. Most companies were engrossed in their established business domains. They regarded Yi Zixuan, a novice with merely an idea, with skepticism and scrutiny. Do you have a mature proposal for game development? Have you conducted market research? A company leader, seated in a spacious, brightly lit office, furrowed his brow, sizing up Yi Zixuan with a hint of disdain. Yi Zixuan quickly retrieved the hastily assembled preliminary concept from his bag, extending it with both hands and a genuine smile, stating, "This is my initial thought. Though funds are limited, I earnestly wish to create a remarkable game that captivates players." The leader casually perused the documents, his expression unchanged. After a moment, he tossed the materials back to Yi Zixuan, dismissively noting, "Your idea has some merit, but it is too immature. The risks are too great for us to take on this venture. You should seek others." Yi Zixuan accepted the materials with resignation, though disappointment lingered within. The resolve in his eyes remained undiminished. Throughout the day, he faced repeated setbacks, ascending from the first floor to the top of the building, only to descend to another, met with more similar refusals. As evening fell, weary in body and spirit, he trudged out of the entrepreneurial park, the setting sun casting a long shadow behind him, evoking a sense of profound solitude. However, Yi Zixuan was not one to surrender easily. The following morning, before dawn broke, he arrived promptly at the talent market. The market was already teeming with activity. Job seekers hurried about, clinging tightly to their resumes, their eyes betraying a mix of confusion and anticipation for the future. In a corner of the market, Yi Zixuan set up a rickety table adorned with a sign proclaiming seeking game development talent to create brilliance together. Though the sign was simple, the bold characters resonated with the fervor of his aspirations. Many passed by, but few paused to inquire. Occasionally, someone would stop, curious about the sign, only to shake their head in resignation upon hearing Yi Zixuan admit that there was no established team yet, and the future was uncertain. With the fierce competition in the gaming industry today, who would dare to join you without some strength or background? A young individual, seemingly fresh from graduation, remarked as he glanced at Yi Zixuan's sign. Yi Zixuan hastily attempted to persuade him, sincerity shining in his eyes. "I possess unique ideas and startup funds. If we work together, we can surely succeed. Together, we can create a game that stands apart." The young man chuckled, patting Yi Zixuan's shoulder, saying, "Having creativity and money is far from sufficient. Experience and resources are vital too. Good luck." With that, he melted back into the crowd, vanishing from sight. Thus, for several days, Yi Zixuan scoured from the entrepreneurial park to the talent market and various offline events related to gaming, leaving no potential opportunity unpursued. Yet the results remained disheartening. His team-building efforts were mired in stagnation, plunging him into an unprecedented despair, as if he were groping through darkness, unable to glimpse even a sliver of light. Just as Yi Zixuan was on the verge of surrender, an opportunity finally emerged. An offline networking event organized by a game developer forum he attended with a final glimmer of hope. The atmosphere was vibrant, with developers gathered, passionately discussing the latest industry trends, technical challenges, and a plethora of creative ideas. Yi Zixuan navigated through the crowd, continuously introducing his project in hopes of finding a chance. It was then that he met Liang, a seasoned programmer with extensive experience in game development. Recently, he had departed from his company due to a clash of development philosophies and was seeking new opportunities. When Yi Zixuan shared the concept of Chuanyu Changhuan survival trials, Liang's eyes instantly sparkled with interest. "I find your game concept to be remarkably innovative, as it seamlessly integrates various contemporary elements while possessing its own unique flair that if it truly comes to fruition, it may very well create quite a stir." Liang adjusted his glasses on the bridge of his nose and spoke earnestly. Yi Zixuan's eyes sparkled with a long-lost glimmer of hope as he exclaimed, "Really? I greatly need someone with your experience to join me." Together, they resolved to strive diligently to create a blockbuster game that would carve a niche in the gaming market. Subsequently, the two engaged in an in-depth conversation. Yi Zixuan elucidated the intricate details of the game to Liang, covering everything from map design to weaponry, character progression systems, to combat mechanics. Liang, from a technical perspective, offered suggestions and identified potential challenges, which Yi Zixuan diligently noted and discussed solutions with him. After several hours of dialogue, Liang was profoundly moved by Yi Zixuan's enthusiasm, determination, and unique insights into gaming, ultimately deciding to join Yi Zixuan's team. With Liang's support, Yi Zixuan's confidence soared. Soon after, through Liang's introduction, they recruited Lin Mo. Lin Mo, a graduate in fine arts, had a deep-seated interest and unique perspective on game environment and character design. Upon witnessing Yi Zixuan's vision for the game's visuals and the imaginative artistic styles proposed, she was captivated. "This fusion of retro and science fiction aesthetics is something I have always wanted to explore. It feels both challenging and creatively expansive. I am confident we can craft visually stunning game graphics," Lin Mo excitedly proclaimed, her eyes reflecting her anticipation for the project. Thus, The initial formation of the team was established at Yi Zixuan, accompanied by Li Yang and Lin Yu, rented a modest office in a remote area of the city where the rent was relatively affordable. The office was not large, merely a few dozen square meters, and the facilities were quite rudimentary, featuring a few dilapidated desks and wobbly chairs, with remnants of the previous tenants still visible on the walls. However, for Yi Zixuan and his companions, this was the birthplace of their dreams. The three quickly organized the office and immersed themselves in the development of Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian. Yi Zixuan took charge of the overall architectural design and core gameplay concepts, brilliantly merging the classic gaming experiences from his past life with his own inspirations, generously imparting his knowledge to the team members. Li Yang, utilizing his exceptional programming skills, meticulously transformed Yi Zixuan's ideas into lines of code, constructing the foundational framework of the game. Meanwhile, Lin Yu sat at her desk, brush in hand, fully focused on sketching various scenes and equipment for the game, from the exotic, enchanting desert landscapes to the futuristic ruins of a high-tech metropolis and the mysterious depths of jungle worlds. Every stroke was infused with her dedication. However, the development process was far from smooth, resembling a path strewn with thorns. The first challenge they faced was financial strain. Despite having 10 million in startup capital, it proved insufficient for the development of a large-scale game. Every expenditure required meticulous calculation, and they sought to economize wherever possible to cut costs. They personally scoured second-hand markets for office furniture, laboriously transporting their finds back to the office. They also undertook the installation of network cables themselves, enduring numerous difficulties but persevering through sheer determination. Technical challenges loomed like formidable obstacles, continuously presenting themselves. On one occasion, the game characters experienced severe lag while navigating complex terrains, rendering the gameplay experience frustratingly unresponsive. Li Yang immersed himself in the code for 3 consecutive days and nights, his eyes bloodshot and fatigued. He meticulously inspected the code line by line, repeatedly testing and modifying it, tirelessly experimenting with various optimization strategies. Finally, after countless failures, he identified the root cause of the issue and successfully resolved the lag problem. In that moment, a gratifying smile broke through Li Yang's exhaustion. They also faced considerable challenges regarding the artistic style. Initially, Lin Yu's character designs deviated from Yi Zixuan's vision. He desired an aesthetic that seamlessly blended retro charm with a sense of futuristic wonder, while Lin Yu's designs leaned more toward traditional science fiction. To address this divergence, Yi Zixuan and Lin Yu engaged in extensive discussions, poring over abundant materials in search of inspiration. Lin Yu continually refined her design approach, and after numerous revisions, the character designs gradually aligned with Yi Zixuan's expectations. Despite the myriad of challenges that loomed before them like towering mountains, Yi Zixuan and his team members consistently encouraged and supported one another steadfastly. Persevering, they understood that overcoming each obstacle brought them one step closer to success. In this humble office, their dreams were gradually beginning to shine, awaiting the day they would illuminate the entire gaming world. Chapter 3. Emerging amidst turmoil. With the initial formation of the team, Yi Zixuan, Li Yang, and Lin Yu became akin to 3 indefatigable warriors, wholeheartedly immersing themselves in the development of Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian. The somewhat cramped and rudimentary office transformed into a battleground for their dreams, with lights often burning through the night, as if bearing witness to their unwavering dedication and perseverance. Li Yang, a seasoned programmer, found himself enveloped in the realm of code each day, diligently tackling various complex programming challenges. Optimizing the game code to ensure a smoother and more stable gameplay experience was his paramount responsibility. He often spent hours at his computer, fixated on the screen as if seeking to penetrate every line of code. His fingers danced rapidly across the keyboard, producing a symphony of sounds, while beads of sweat adorned his forehead, unnoticed in his fervor. When faced with difficulties, he would furrow his brow, sinking into deep contemplation, occasionally sketching on paper, striving to find an exit from the labyrinth of intricate logic. Lin Yu, on the other hand, was entirely absorbed in the enchanting world of artistic creation. She meticulously crafted each character, scene, and piece of equipment within the game. Her desk overflowed with sketches, ranging from the initial rough outlines to the refined and polished final products, each one a testament to her passion and creativity. To enhance the realism and allure of the game's environments, she devoted considerable time to studying diverse artistic styles, from retro military elements to futuristic sci-fi aesthetics. She endeavored to discover the perfect fusion of both. The characters she brought to life seemed imbued with vitality. Every movement and expression was vivid, as if they could leap from the canvas at any moment. As the core and soul of the team, Yi Zixuan not only guided the overall direction of the game, ensuring that its gameplay and style resonated deeply with his vision, but also managed various mundane affairs. From liaising with suppliers to procure hardware and establish a solid material foundation for the game's development, to coordinating the workflow of team members, ensuring all aspects were seamlessly interconnected. He attended to every detail with hands-on involvement. He frequently traversed between team members, listening to their ideas and challenges, promptly offering suggestions and solutions. When discussing the intricacies of the game, his eyes sparkled with unwavering passion and determination, a reflection of his boundless aspirations for the game's future. After months of relentless toil, Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shirlian finally reached its preliminary version. When the game was first fully displayed on the computer screen, the trio found themselves at a loss for words, overwhelmed with excitement. In the game, 100 players parachute into 4 uniquely styled maps in the vast, boundless desert. Yellow sands swirl beneath a scorching sun that reflects blinding light upon the dunes. In the mysterious, dense jungle, towering trees obscure the sky, with vines entwined and the occasional low growl of unknown creatures echoing through the foliage. Amidst the ruins of a desolate city, crumbling walls stand tall, and dilapidated buildings appear particularly forlorn under the twilight glow. And in the snow-covered polar expanse, the howling cold wind seems to pierce through the screen. Players engage in fierce gunfights across the maps, while a rich and diverse equipment system infuses the game with strategic depth. And a unique survival mechanism heightens the atmosphere of tension and excitement. Yi Zixuan understood that completing the game development was merely the first step. The subsequent promotion and marketing would be crucial to determining the game's success. They initially chose to release the game introduction and demo videos on several small gaming forums. To their astonishment, these posts immediately garnered the attention of some players. The gameplay was refreshingly innovative, seemingly combining numerous classic elements with a touch of originality. The artistic style was also quite distinctive, with a seamless blend of retro and sci-fi influences. An outpouring of praise from players flooded in, akin to a warm current that invigorated the spirits of Yi Zixuan and his team. Some astute gaming streamers proactively reached out to them, eager to showcase the game through live streams. Among them, the popular streamer Yi Lingxue exhibited a keen interest in Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shirlian. Yi Lingxue, known for her charming appearance and exceptional gaming skills, had garnered a loyal fanbase. When she commenced a live demo of Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shirlian, the game's unique concept immediately captivated the audience. The viewership surged rapidly, skyrocketing from a few thousand to over 100,000. The comments section exploded with excitement, inundating the screen. This game looks thrilling, I must download it. The streamer is amazing, I'm already a fan. Yi Lingxue skillfully maneuvered her character in-game, continuously showcasing the game's various exhilarating features, exclaiming with enthusiasm, "Look, the shooting mechanics of this weapon are fantastic. And the attention to detail in the game's environments is remarkable." Under Yi Lingxue's influence, the game's popularity soared like a rocket, and download numbers began to climb steadily, surpassing tens of thousands in just a few days. However, with great success came envy and malicious competition from industry rivals. Some unscrupulous competitors, unable to bear the sight of Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shirlian flourishing, grew envious and began to spread rumors online. They claimed that the game suffered from serious plagiarism issues, alleging it had copied the core gameplay of a well-known title. These rumors spread like wildfire across the internet, and some uninformed players began to join in the condemnation, severely impacting the game's reputation. The once vibrant gaming forums became inundated with negative comments, leading to a sharp decline in downloads, and the previously enthusiastic player community was rife with skepticism. "I thought it was an original game. I can't believe it's plagiarized. What a disappointment. I refuse to play games that plagiarize." Faced with an overwhelming wave of negative public opinion, Yi Zixuan was consumed by anxiety, as if an invisible hand was tightly gripping his heart. He understood all too well that if these rumors were not promptly clarified, the game, which had absorbed countless hours of their dedication, could very well perish in its infancy. Without hesitation, he convened a meeting with Li Yang and Lin Yu to strategize a response. The atmosphere in the office was as tense as the sky before a storm. "We absolutely cannot remain passive. We must present evidence to prove that our game is original," Yi Zixuan exclaimed, slamming his hand on the table, his eyes brimming with unwavering determination. Li Yang nodded vigorously in agreement. "I can compile a timeline of the game's code development to demonstrate our originality from a technical perspective. Every line of code was meticulously crafted by me, with every algorithm and function embodying our intellect. There is no way it could be plagiarized." Lin Yu bit her lip tightly and remarked, "I have preserved the initial drafts of the artwork and the revision process. These will serve as undeniable proof. From the initial creative concept to the finished product, each step is meticulously documented, sufficiently showcasing our efforts." The three swiftly divided their tasks, Liang plunged into the code files, starting to organize the development timeline. Meticulously recording the creation and modification dates of each key code module, Lin Mo diligently sifted through her mountain of sketches, carefully selecting those that illustrated the design process, organizing the drafts and revisions with proper timestamps and reasons for changes. Yi Zixuan, on one hand, contacted various platforms, demanding the removal of false statements and holding the rumor-mongers legally accountable. On the other hand, he personally authored an extensive article detailing the game's creative vision, development process, and the distinctions from the game it was accused of copying, publishing it across major gaming forums and social media. During this challenging time, players who had consistently supported the game, along with streamers like Yi Lingxue, also stepped forward to become a solid backing for Yi Zixuan's team. In her livestream, Yi Lingxue staunchly defended Yi Zixuan's team, addressing the audience with a serious expression. "I believe in their effort and sincerity, having played this game for so long. It is undoubtedly an original masterpiece. Do not be misled by rumors. I am willing to vouch for their integrity." Several prominent tech figures also emerged to analyze the differences between the two games, using their expertise to support Yi Zixuan's team. They conducted a detailed comparison of the game's underlying architecture, algorithmic logic, and artistic style, highlighting the evident distinctions and effectively countering the plagiarism allegations. Through the collective effort of all, public opinion began to gradually shift. An increasing number of players started to believe that Quanyu Jingyan, Qiuxing Shilian was indeed an original game, and support for Yi Zixuan's team grew louder. Those who had previously been misled by rumors began to apologize to Yi Zixuan's team on the forums. However, this turmoil made Yi Zixuan realize that in the fiercely competitive gaming market, establishing a firm foothold requires not only an excellent product, but also constant vigilance against malicious competition. The road ahead remains fraught with challenges, akin to traversing a path overgrown with thorns, yet he and his team are prepared to bravely confront each challenge. Chapter 4. Together through crisis following the upheaval caused by the plagiarism rumors, the popularity of Quanyu Jingyan, Qiuxing Shilian experienced a slight decline. Nevertheless, thanks to the efforts of Yi Zixuan's team and supporters like Yi Lingxue, they managed to stabilize their position and garnered a more loyal player base. Yet, Yi Zixuan was acutely aware that the gaming industry evolves swiftly, akin to rowing upstream. Stagnation equates to regression. To maintain competitiveness, they must accelerate updates and optimizations, continually surprising players with new experiences. Yi Lingxue's unwavering support for Yi Zixuan's team during the turmoil filled him with gratitude, and their connection deepened. Yi Lingxue frequently communicated with Yi Zixuan about gameplay experiences and improvement directions, offering valuable suggestions from the perspective of a streamer. "I believe we could introduce some hidden quests, which would significantly enhance players' exploration enthusiasm and add more fun to the game," she suggested during a video call with Yi Zixuan. Her eyes were focused, a pen in hand, occasionally sketching on her notebook, as if envisioning the lively scenes of players uncovering hidden quests. Yi Zixuan's eyes lit up. Immediately jotting down this brilliant idea, players could randomly trigger hidden quests during gameplay, earning substantial rewards upon completion, which would indeed inject new vitality into the game. Just like in the vast desert map, players might inadvertently activate a mechanism that opens a mysterious treasure-seeking adventure, or in the ruins of a forsaken city, uncover hidden clues that unveil untold stories. As he spoke, Yi Zixuan quickly sketched a rough framework for the quest on paper, excitement gleaming in his eyes. Meanwhile, Yi Zixuan's team was diligently preparing for the game's first major update. Liang focused on fixing lingering programming bugs and optimizing the game's server performance to accommodate the potential increase in player numbers. He battled through the sea of code daily, his eyes fixed on the densely packed characters on the screen, as if trying to pierce through every potential issue. This time, the game must be more stable. "We cannot afford to give our competitors any opportunity," Liang muttered to himself as he furiously typed on the keyboard. He sometimes furrowed his brow in contemplation, seeking the optimal solution for algorithm optimization. At other times, he smiled with excitement upon successfully resolving a tricky problem. Prolonged hours of work left his eyes bloodshot, yet he remained utterly focused, showing no signs of pausing. Lin Mo, on the other hand, immersed herself wholeheartedly in the artistic design of the new content. Based on the hidden quest concepts discussed by Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue, she began to envision corresponding scenes and characters. She meticulously sketched on the paper, depicting scenes that ranged from mysterious ancient ruins to enigmatic camps hidden deep within the jungle, each tableau suffused with a sense of wonder. These new scenarios not only had to align with the game's overarching retro-futuristic style, but also offer players a refreshing experience. Lin Mo scrutinized the drafts, adjusting the details repeatedly. The ancient ruins she illustrated featured weathered walls, inscribed with cryptic runes that seemed to narrate tales from a distant past. The mysterious camp was enveloped in an otherworldly glow, surrounded by an array of devices that harmoniously fused retro and sci-fi elements. To breathe life into the characters, she delved into extensive research, drawing inspiration from diverse cultures and artistic works, striving for each character to embody a unique charm. As their discussions deepened, Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue recognized the shared philosophies and aspirations that intertwined their paths. Yi Lingxue expressed her desire for a more profound collaboration with Yi Zixuan's team, not merely as a streamer promoting the game, but by participating in its development in a more intimate capacity. I wish to be part of the game's evolution, not just in the spotlight, but behind the scenes, strategizing together and witnessing its transformation into a magnificent title, Yi Lingxue declared with unwavering determination. Her gaze radiated a passion for the game and a hopeful vision of Kuan Yu Changhan, Qiusheng Shilian reaching its zenith through their collective efforts. After a moment of contemplation, Yi Zixuan readily agreed, saying, "I wholeheartedly welcome your involvement. Your perspective and ideas are invaluable to us, and I believe that together we can elevate the game to new heights. From this moment forth, you are an indispensable member of our team, and we shall devise strategies for the game's development together." A sincere smile graced Yi Zixuan's face, fully aware that Yi Lingxue's contribution would invigorate the team. However, as they eagerly prepared for collaboration and updates, an unforeseen challenge loomed on the horizon. A formidable gaming company, renowned for its dominance in the market, had taken notice of Kuan Yu Changhan, Qiusheng Shilian. This corporation had a history of acquiring promising small game companies or products, and if their overtures were rejected, they would deploy their resources to stifle opposition. They extended an olive branch to Yi Zixuan, proposing a lucrative acquisition of Kuan Yu Changhan, Qiusheng Shilian, and inviting Yi Zixuan's team to join their ranks. Yi Zixuan understood that accepting the acquisition would grant the team immense wealth, yet the direction of the game would be entirely at the mercy of the acquirer. Shattering his dream of establishing China's premier gaming company, Yi Zixuan convened Lin Mo, and Yi Lingxue to deliberate on this complex dilemma. "Let us all voice our thoughts, for this decision bears significant weight on the future of our game," Yi Zixuan stated solemnly, his gaze sweeping across each team member, seeking their candid opinions. Liang spoke first, passionately asserting, "I believe we cannot sell. This is the fruit of our labor, and if we relinquish it, we lose our control over the game. We have painstakingly built this from the ground up, and the struggles we faced are known only to us. To simply hand it over feels utterly unjust. Moreover, who can guarantee that they will develop the game according to our vision? It risks being buried among their myriad projects." Li Yang's fervor was palpable as he gesticulated emphatically, conveying his resolute opposition. Lin Yu nodded in agreement, stating, "Indeed, our journey has not been easy. The game is progressing positively, and we cannot abandon it now. Our artistic style has just begun to gain recognition from players, and numerous creative ideas remain unrealized. If we are acquired, our vision may never see the light of day. We must persevere in crafting the game to reflect our aspirations." Lin Yu's eyes shone with conviction, recalling the countless days and nights she devoted to the game's artistic design, unwilling to let that effort dissipate. Yi Lingxue firmly added, "I concur. We possess the capability to create a remarkable game without relying on them. Our dream is to see this game transcend borders and gain global recognition. Selling now would forever extinguish that dream. We must believe in our strength and face challenges together." Clenching her fists, Yi Lingxue rallied the team, fully aware of the game's potential and the team's capabilities, unwilling to surrender easily. Yi Zixuan, moved by the resolute expressions of his companions, felt a surge of inspiration and resolve. "Very well, since we are united in our conviction, we shall decline their acquisition offer. However, we must also prepare ourselves. They may resort to underhanded tactics in response to our refusal. We need a strategy to counteract their actions and ensure that they do not succeed." Yi Zixuan rose, placing his hands on the table, his gaze steadfast as he endeavored to instill a sense of belief in the team that they could overcome any adversity together. As Yi Zixuan anticipated, shortly after their rejection of the acquisition, a wave of negative news began to circulate online. Some claimed that Kuan Yu Changhan, Qiusheng Shilian had severe security vulnerabilities that could compromise player information. Others alleged that the game company was mismanaged and on the brink of collapse. These rumors spread rapidly among the player community, causing fluctuations in the previously stable player base, with some wavering players opting to abandon the game. The forums were inundated with skepticism and concern, as players faced uncertainty regarding the future of the game. Confronted with this new crisis, Yi Zixuan was acutely aware that they once again stood at a precarious crossroads and needed to devise a strategy to ensure the survival of both the game and the team. He swiftly convened an emergency meeting with his team members to discuss countermeasures. "We must remain composed. These are merely the machinations of our adversaries. We shall dismantle their rumors one by one." Liang, Please expeditiously compile relevant information regarding the game's security system to demonstrate that our game harbors no vulnerabilities. Lin Mo, prepare materials showcasing the development journey of the game and the team's positive spirit to refute the rumors of poor management. Yi Zixuan and I will communicate with major platforms, requesting their assistance in removing false information and holding the rumor mongers accountable. Simultaneously, we shall issue a statement through official channels to clarify the truth to the players and stabilize their emotions. Yi Zixuan quickly made the necessary arrangements, and everyone nodded in agreement, immersing themselves in their urgent tasks. Li Yong immediately returned to his workstation, beginning to organize the code architecture, protective mechanisms, and reports from multiple security tests of the game. He meticulously verified each piece of data, ensuring the accuracy and completeness of the information, hoping that these compelling pieces of evidence would reassure players of the game's safety. Lin Mo, meanwhile, rummaged through her database, gathering a series of materials documenting the game's evolution from its initial concept sketches to its current polished form. She selected content that would highlight the team's efforts and the game's growth, carefully crafting documents and images to narrate the story behind the game to the players. Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue respectively contacted the heads of various gaming platforms to explain the situation and solicit their support. Yi Zixuan stated earnestly over the phone that these rumors severely impacted the reputation of our game and the trust of our players, hoping the platforms would assist us in maintaining a healthy online environment by removing false information. We will also provide relevant evidence promptly to prove our innocence. Yi Lingxue actively voiced her support on social media, soothing the players' emotions. She published a lengthy post detailing the team's original intentions in developing the game, the process, and their stance in facing this crisis. We will not be toppled by these rumors. We shall demonstrate through our actions that Chu N Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien is a game worthy of trust. We kindly ask for your patience, and we will surely provide a satisfactory response. Yi Lingshue's post garnered significant attention and support from players, with loyal fans commenting that they would continue to support the game. As a result of the team's collective efforts, the countermeasures gradually began to take effect. The game's security information organized by Li Yong was published on the official website, providing detailed technical analyses and authoritative testing reports that offered players a deeper understanding of the game's safety. Lin Mo's materials documenting the game's development journey were also disseminated across major platforms, revealing the hardships and efforts of the team, thereby dispelling the rumors of poor management. After discussions with the platforms, Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue succeeded in having most false information promptly removed, purifying the online environment to some extent. Concurrently, the official statement allowed players to grasp the truth, stabilizing the emotions of some. However, Yi Zixuan recognized that this was only a temporary alleviation. They needed to take more proactive measures to restore the game's reputation and attract more players back. He convened the team once more, deciding to expedite the game updates to regain the players' trust with fresh content and an enhanced gaming experience. Li Yong worked overtime to optimize the code, ensuring that the new content would launch smoothly. Lin Mo tirelessly refined the designs for new scenes and characters. Yi Lingxue leveraged her status as a streamer to tease the highlights of the game update to her fans, drawing their attention. During this challenging period, the team members united in their efforts, believing that as long as they persevered, they would surely overcome the current difficulties and breathe new life into Chu N Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien. Chapter 5. Glimmers of Dawn. Amidst obstacles, as Yi Zixuan's team diligently addressed the crisis, their previous efforts began to yield results. With the detailed publication of game security information, the widespread dissemination of development materials, and the vigorous cleanup of false information by major platforms, the reputation of Chu N Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien began to rejuvenate like a phoenix rising from the ashes. Players witnessed the team's proactive attitude and formidable response capabilities in the face of adversity, and their doubts gradually dissipated. Some players, initially disheartened and contemplating leaving the game, found their enthusiasm rekindled, closely monitoring the latest developments. Yi Lingxue, as the bridge connecting the team and players, continued to amplify her efforts on social media. She consistently released captivating previews of the game updates and intriguing behind-the-scenes stories, acting as a powerful magnet that attracted a multitude of fans' attention and fervent discussions. In her vibrant livestream, the topic of the game remained persistently popular. Fans, akin to curious explorers, eagerly inquired about the specifics of the updates and their exact release times. Dear friends, this update truly promises a stunning gaming feast, with brand new hidden quests and breathtaking scenes that will immerse you in a fantastical game world. Leaving you in awe, I am currently battling alongside my teammates, working tirelessly to ensure that you can experience this surprise as soon as possible. In her livestream, Yi Lingshue's eyes sparkled with excitement as she animatedly introduced the updates, engaging in enthusiastic interactions with fans, which further heightened the anticipation for the game. Meanwhile, Lin, like a masterful code sorcerer, delved into the arcane realm of code optimization. Through countless rounds of debugging and testing, he successfully overcame several long-standing critical challenges that had plagued the game's performance, thanks to his profound technical expertise and unwavering determination. Now, the beta version of the game runs seamlessly across various devices of different specifications. As he observed the fluid movements of the characters within the game and the stable visuals, Li Yang's face radiated with a proud smile, his heart brimming with a profound sense of achievement. With the current gratifying progress, once the new content officially launched, players should no longer encounter the vexing issues of lag and crashes. Li Yang confidently addressed Yi Zixuan, his tone reminiscent of one proclaiming an imminent and monumental victory. Meanwhile, Lin Yu, the creative artistic sprite, had also completed the initial drafts of new scenes and character designs. She resembled a magical artistic alchemist, seamlessly blending the seemingly disparate elements of retro and science fiction into a harmonious whole, crafting astonishing and breathtaking visual effects. Come and behold this mysterious base hidden deep within the polar regions. Does it not resemble a dreamlike paradise? It features antiquated mechanical devices imbued with the weight of history, seemingly narrating tales of past glory, alongside energy shields radiating a mysterious glow that exude a futuristic allure, showcasing the limitless charm of technology. The combination of these elements is undeniably spectacular, igniting an insatiable curiosity to explore further. Lin Yu, akin to an excited child, showcased her masterpiece to the team members, her eyes sparkling with anticipation and pride, as if awaiting their awe and admiration of her creation. However, fate seemed to revel in laying new obstacles just when people were filled with joy, believing that dawn was approaching. The game's update review loomed before the team like a perilous mountain, presenting them with a formidable challenge. The review department, citing concerns that some content might lead players towards excessive competition, demanded substantial modifications from the team. Yi Zixuan sat at his desk, gripping the review feedback document tightly. His gaze fixed upon the glaring lines of text, his brow furrowed into a deep furrow, revealing profound confusion and concern. From the very inception of this game, we have emphasized and upheld the principles of fair competition and teamwork. How could we be perceived as promoting excessive rivalry? This stands in stark contrast to our original intent. Yi Zixuan murmured, filled with bewilderment. The team members quickly gathered around, the atmosphere thick with tension akin to the oppressive sky before a storm. They meticulously examined the review comments, striving to unearth the root of the problem within the carefully chosen words. Liang, resting his chin on his hands, pondered for a moment before articulating. It is possible that in certain game mechanics, whether in terms of expression or actual presentation, we have not been sufficiently clear, leading the reviewers to form unnecessary misunderstandings. After all, game mechanics can sometimes be quite complex. A slight miscommunication can easily invite ambiguity. Lin Yu nodded in agreement, expressing her concurrence. I believe that perhaps we have overly emphasized ranking and competition in some task rewards, giving an impression of excessive rivalry while neglecting the game's diversity and enjoyment. Confronted with this sudden and severe situation, Yi Zixuan understood that time was of the essence. Decisive action was necessary to navigate the team through this crisis. We cannot simply sit here fretting, we must act immediately. On one hand, we need to engage in in-depth communication with the review department to sincerely clarify their specific concerns and worries. On the other hand, we must make targeted adjustments to the game content addressing the potential issues. Liang, with your extensive experience in coding, you will take charge of thoroughly reviewing the mechanics code that may lead to misunderstandings, identifying areas needing optimization. Lin Yu, you will reassess the task reward system to ensure it aligns more closely with our design principles of fair competition and teamwork. Yi Lingxue, with your influence among the player community, utilize your various channels to gather players' insights and valuable suggestions regarding the game's competition mechanisms. We must adopt a multifaceted approach and exert our utmost effort to resolve this challenging dilemma. Yi Zixuan gazed steadfastly at each team member, his tone calm, yet resolute, as if conveying an unshakable belief and determination. Upon receiving her assignment, Yi Lingxue sprang into action like a nimble cheetah. She initiated a deep discussion topic on the game's competition mechanism in her livestream, enthusiastically inviting fans to share their thoughts. Simultaneously, she meticulously crafted and disseminated detailed questionnaires across major social media platforms, widely collecting players' authentic opinions and insights. Dear players, our beloved game's update has encountered a few minor setbacks. While playing, how do you perceive the competition mechanisms within the game? Are there aspects that you find unsuitable, or do you have better ideas? Please leave us a message or thoughtfully fill out the questionnaire to let us know. Every suggestion from you is immensely valuable to us. Yi Lingshue's sincere appeal was akin to a warm spring breeze, eliciting enthusiastic responses from players. In no time, messages and questionnaires inundated them like falling snowflakes, yielding a wealth of precious feedback in a short span. Meanwhile, Liang returned to his workspace, akin to a focused swordsman, diving into the vast ocean of code. He meticulously examined every conceivable corner of the code that could relate to competition mechanisms, leaving no detail overlooked. When faced with complex logical segments, he occasionally furrowed his brow, hastily jotting down ideas on paper. After repeated contemplation and experimentation, he skillfully optimized some key code logic, rendering it clearer and more comprehensible, thereby minimizing potential ambiguities. With each modification, he conducted rigorous tests to ensure the stability and compatibility of the code, resolutely preventing any new issues from arising due to the changes. Lin Mo also immersed herself in the intense work, reassessing the task reward system like a meticulous artist. She is acutely aware that task rewards serve not only as incentives for players, but also as vital elements guiding the direction of the game. She has reduced rewards directly tied to rankings, thereby avoiding an excessive emphasis on individual competition. In contrast, she has introduced rewards based on teamwork and exploration achievements, such as special items awarded for collaboratively completing challenging tasks and unique character skins unlocked by discovering hidden locations. These adjustments not only highlight the game's diversity and enjoyment, but also encourage players to collaborate and collectively explore the game world. For every modification to the rewards, she meticulously considers its impact on the player experience, weighing the pros and cons to achieve an optimal balance. Yi Zishuan personally contacted the review department, and at the moment the call connected, he took a deep breath, articulating in a sincere and resolute tone the design philosophy of the game and the proactive measures the team has undertaken to address the issues. Since the inception of the project, we have been committed to creating a positive, healthy, and vibrant gaming environment, hoping to foster friendly communication and close cooperation among players through this platform. We have placed great emphasis on the concerns raised, and the entire team is tirelessly rectifying the issues day and night. We sincerely hope that the review department can provide us with more professional guidance and invaluable support, enabling us to enhance the game and offer players a superior experience. Yi Zishuan's words brimmed with sincerity and determination, yearning for understanding and recognition from the review department. Despite the team's unwavering unity, operating as efficiently as interlocking gears, the revision process has not been without its challenges, filled with numerous obstacles. Adjustments to certain mechanisms involve the game's underlying architecture, akin to renovating a meticulously constructed edifice, requiring utmost caution. Any misstep could trigger a cascade of reactions, leading to new complications. Furthermore, balancing compliance with review requirements while maintaining the game's inherent enjoyment and equilibrium presents a formidable challenge for the team, akin to traversing a tightrope strewn with thorns, where each step must be taken with utmost care, as if walking on thin ice. Throughout this arduous process, team members endure immense pressure. The prolonged intensity of work leaves everyone exhausted, with bloodshot eyes and bodies seemingly drained of vitality. However, not a single individual expresses discontent. Each is fueled by a passion for the game and a sense of responsibility towards the team, steadfastly remaining at their posts. Observing his weary yet resolute team members, Yi Zishuan felt a surge of emotion and admiration. He encouraged them, reminding them that they have already traversed numerous hardships and overcome countless difficulties together, assuring them that they too could triumph over this obstacle. This is merely a minor bump on our path to success. As long as we unite closely and endeavor relentlessly, we will surely facilitate a smooth update for the game, heralding our own moment of glory. As the revision work gradually progresses, each resolved issue illuminates the darkness like a beacon of light. However, whether the team can successfully pass the review and allow Chuan Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li N to greet its true dawn remains shrouded in uncertainty. Reminiscent of the darkest hour before dawn, where hope and challenges coexist, awaiting the team to courageously unveil the ultimate answer. Chapter 5 concludes. Chapter 6. All-out rectification welcomes a turning point during Yi Zishuan's team's rigorous efforts to address the review concerns. Various tasks are progressing in an orderly yet challenging manner. Liang encountered significant obstacles in optimizing the code. Certain game mechanism codes are intricately linked to the culinary cravings of the Chinese populace. Modifying one aspect could potentially disrupt the entire balance and fluidity of the game. For instance, while adjusting the triggering conditions for player competition, what initially seemed a simple logical alteration triggered a series of cascading issues and testing, resulting in certain players frequently unable to activate tasks in specific scenarios. Liang had to reassess the code logic, meticulously investigating every potential error point like a bomb disposal expert. He often spent hours in front of the computer, his eyes fixed on the screen, his mind racing as he sought the root of the problem amidst a sea of code. Each line of code transformed into a mysterious ciphertext, requiring his profound expertise and keen insight to decipher. The prolonged focus left his eyes bloodshot and his body weary, yet he never relinquished his resolve. After countless rounds of debugging and corrections, amidst continual failures and attempts, he ultimately succeeded in resolving this challenge, ensuring that the game mechanisms not only met review requirements, but also provided players with a seamless experience. Lin Mo faced immense challenges while redesigning the task reward system. She needed to emphasize teamwork and the joy of exploration while ensuring the rewards remained appealing and logical. To find the optimal balance, she conducted an in-depth study of the reward mechanisms in various popular games on the market, analyzing their strengths and weaknesses. She gathered substantial data, comparing multiple dimensions such as reward types, acquisition difficulty, and motivational impact on players. Simultaneously, she incorporated feedback from players, making several adjustments to the task rewards. For instance, in a collaborative team task, the initially designed reward item, while practical, lacked uniqueness and allure. After much contemplation, she drew inspiration from the game's backstory and worldview, transforming the reward into a team-exclusive weapon with special aesthetics and powerful attributes, attainable only by members completing the task together. This weapon not only boasts a unique design, merging retro and sci-fi elements from the game, but also provides significant benefits in specific scenarios, enhancing the strategic depth of team combat. Such incentives not only fostered teamwork, but also ignited players' enthusiasm, leading them to eagerly anticipate the new experiences that would accompany the game's updates. Lin Mo was inundated with player feedback, which she and her team meticulously categorized and analyzed. They discovered that players generally desired an increase in social interaction elements within the game, yearning for it to transcend mere combat and evolve into a social platform. Yi Zixuan recognized this as a splendid opportunity to enhance the game's quality and resolved to incorporate new social features in the upcoming update, such as player communities and interactive quests among friends. Lin Mo actively participated in the planning of these new social functionalities, drawing upon her understanding of player psychology and her extensive experience in live streaming to propose numerous constructive suggestions. For instance, establishing a hot topic discussion area within the player community to encourage sharing of game insights, tactical strategies, and amusing gaming experiences. Interactive quests among friends could vary in difficulty and rewards based on the intimacy between friends, thereby enhancing interaction and connection. As the revisions neared completion, Yi Zixuan once again reached out to the review department, sincerely reporting the team's progress and submitting the modified version of the game. The review department commended the team's proactive attitude and diligent revisions, commencing a thorough and detailed examination of the updated version. During the waiting period for the review results, the team members experienced a blend of anxiety and anticipation, fully aware that the outcome would directly determine the fate of the game. Yi Zixuan encouraged everyone, stating that regardless of the result, they had exerted their utmost efforts for the game. If they passed the review, it would affirm their hard work, and they would continue striving to improve the game. If not, they would not be disheartened, but rather learn from the experience and continue refining their work. In this time, while the team members outwardly continued with their tasks, internally, they silently prayed. Liang would subconsciously refresh the review status page during his leisure moments. Lin Mo would occasionally lose focus while refining artistic details, and Yi Lingxue would occasionally reveal a hint of anxiety during her live streams. Each awaited the pivotal result in their own way. Ultimately, after a tense period of waiting, the review department delivered the news. The game had successfully passed the review. Upon hearing this news, the team members erupted in jubilant cheers. Liang excitedly leaped from his chair, embracing his colleagues tightly. Lin Mo's eyes sparkled with tears of joy as her paintbrush nearly slipped from her grasp. Yi Lingxue spun joyfully around the office. The hard work and sleepless nights of this period transformed into tears of joy and smiles of relief at that moment. However, Yi Zixuan understood that this was merely a significant milestone on the path of the game's development, not the conclusion. They needed to seize this opportunity. Acting swiftly to prepare thoroughly for the official game update, he promptly organized a meeting with the team to devise the next steps. We have successfully passed the review. This marks a new beginning. Moving forward, we must enhance our promotional efforts to inform more players about the exciting updates that are soon to arrive. Yi Lingxue, leveraging her identity as a streamer, would conduct promotional live streams across major platforms, showcasing the highlights of the game update. Liang would ensure server stability at the time of the update, avoiding any technical glitches. Lin Mo would finalize the artistic optimization of new scenes and characters, ensuring a striking visual appeal for players. Yi Lingxue immediately immersed herself in preparing for the promotional live stream. She meticulously planned the content, creating exquisite visuals that detailed the new hidden quests, optimized competitive mechanisms, and forthcoming social features of the game. She also prepared exclusive game footage and videos, which she had previously discussed with Lin Mo to acquire exquisite materials about the new scenes and characters. On the day of the live stream, she sat confidently in front of the camera, her face radiating with assurance. Dear viewers, the long-awaited game update is almost here. This update is filled with sincerity and numerous surprises for everyone. As the live stream commenced, viewers flocked into the room, with comments scrolling like snowflakes. Lin Mo skillfully navigated the game, demonstrating new content to the audience, from the mysterious hidden quest activation process to the unique rewards obtained from team collaborative tasks, and even a demonstration of the new social features, all while providing detailed explanations. She engaged enthusiastically with the audience, addressing their inquiries, and diligently noted down interesting suggestions from viewers, promising to relay them to the team. The atmosphere in the live stream was extraordinarily vibrant, with players expressing their eagerness for the game update and many commenting that they would be the first to experience the updated game. Meanwhile, Liang devoted himself entirely to stress testing the servers. He simulated various potential high concurrency scenarios, from peak evening times on ordinary weekdays to high-intensity online situations throughout weekends. Even considering sudden surges in traffic stemming from the widespread dissemination of the game update news on social media, he conducted extreme tests on the server's capacity. With each simulation, he closely monitored various performance indicators such as usage rates, memory consumption, and network latency, all of which fluctuated before his eyes. Upon detecting any issues, he swiftly undertook server expansion and optimization. He adjusted server configuration parameters, optimized network architecture, and employed more efficient data caching strategies to ensure that when the game update launched, it could reliably accommodate a large number of players online simultaneously, providing a seamless gaming experience. He understood that even a single second of lag or server crash could inflict significant negative experiences on players, thereby impacting the game's reputation. Thus, he repeatedly tested, continually optimized, and left no detail unchecked for potential issues. Lin Mo meticulously refined the new scenes and characters, striving for perfection in every detail. From the characters' facial expressions to the interplay of light and shadow within the environment, she made repeated adjustments. Each texture and every ray of light in the new setting was carefully sculpted by her, aiming to provide players with an unparalleled visual feast. She dedicated considerable time to studying the variations of light and shadow in different environments, enhancing the frigid tones and unique reflections of the polar mysterious space, thereby immersing players in a palpable atmosphere. The character animations were optimized frame by frame, resulting in a smoother and more natural flow that aligned with the characters' personalities and backgrounds. Moreover, she collaborated closely with the sound effects team to complement the new scenes and characters with perfectly fitting audio. From the hum of machinery in the mysterious base to the sound of footsteps during character movements, significantly enhancing the immersive experience of the game. With the collective efforts of the team, the day of the game update drew ever closer. And Chu N Y Chi Ing Hn. Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien was poised to unveil itself to players in a brand new guise. Facing an increasingly fierce market competition and an infinite realm of possibilities ahead, Chapter 6 concluded. Chapter 7. The update sparks of fervor as the day of the game update approached. Every member of Yi Zishuan's team entered the final sprint, akin to warriors preparing for battle, filled with both tension and excitement. Lin Mo's pre-launch livestream achieved unprecedented success, maintaining a high level of engagement, and players' anticipation for the game update soared to its peak. She diligently conveyed player suggestions received during the stream back to the Yi Zishuan team. These suggestions ignited inspiration for further optimization of the game. In response to players' ideas regarding the addition of interactive items within the game, the team urgently convened and decided to incorporate amusing interactive props into the newly launched social features, such as distinctive badges to showcase in the player community and friendship gift boxes that could be exchanged during cooperative tasks with friends, containing random useful game items upon opening. Liang identified some potential minor issues during the server stress tests. In simulated scenarios of extremely high concurrency, the server occasionally experienced brief response delays. To thoroughly resolve this concern, he delved once more into the world of code, racing against time. After several days of relentless efforts, he successfully optimized the server's load balancing algorithm, enhancing its response speed under extreme conditions. Concurrently, he communicated with the cloud service provider to increase additional server resources to handle potential traffic surges following the update. Each enhancement in server performance brought him one step closer to success, with fatigue in his eyes replaced by exhilaration. Lin Mo immersed herself entirely in the final artistic optimization of the new scenes and characters. Within the polar mysterious base, she infused additional elements of intrigue. In a corner of the base, she painted a massive, ethereal ancient mural, with patterns seemingly narrating the hidden history of this world. To augment the mural's mystique, She experimented with various painting techniques and light effects, repeatedly adjusting the saturation and contrast of the colors. Her meticulous attention extended to character optimization, with careful attention to detail in everything from hairstyles to the folds of clothing. She designed unique expression animations for each character, such as surprise expressions upon discovering hidden quest clues and celebratory expressions after completing challenging tasks as a team, making the characters more vivid and lively. At long last, the day of the game update arrived. In the early morning, members of the Yi Zixuan team arrived at the office, faces adorned with a mix of anxiety and anticipation. Yi Zixuan paced the office, frequently glancing at the clock on the wall, as if time had stretched beyond measure. Liang remained glued to his computer screen, ready to tackle any potential technical issues. Lin Mo continuously reviewed the artistic effects of the newly launched content, ensuring that no flaws remained. Yi Lingxue sat before the streaming equipment, tidying her appearance in preparation to go live and share this exhilarating moment with the players. At the precise moment the update officially launched, major gaming platforms were instantly inundated with players of Chuin, Yqi Ing Hn, Chi Sh, Ing Sh Lian. The game's download numbers and online player count skyrocketed like a rocket, placing immense pressure on the servers. However, thanks to Li Yang's meticulous preparations, they ran stably without any lag or crashes. Yi Lingxue's live stream also experienced an unprecedented surge in viewership, surpassing 1 million viewers. Excitedly, she addressed the camera, declaring, "Family, the game update is officially live. Let us explore the new content together." With that, she skillfully logged into the game, being the first to enter the newly added player community. The community buzzed with activity as players eagerly shared their initial impressions of the updated content in the trending discussion area. "This new social feature is fantastic. We can finally discuss game strategies with our friends. I just triggered a hidden quest with an incredible reward. Everyone should try it." Messages flooded the screen, filled with players' excitement and admiration. Yi Lingxue proceeded to showcase the cooperative tasks with friends, inviting a fellow streamer to team up and successfully complete an interactive quest, earning a friendship gift box. Upon opening the box, they received a rare vintage pistol skin, the exquisite appearance prompting awe from the live stream audience. "Wow, this skin is so cool. I want to team up with my friends to complete quests too." Viewers were deeply captivated by this engaging interactive segment, expressing their eagerness to dive into the game and experience it for themselves. Within the game world, players traversed 4 distinct maps, exploring new hidden quests and mysterious scenes. In the enigmatic polar base, players are captivated by the ancient murals meticulously crafted by Lin Mo, and they fervently speculate about the stories hidden within these artworks, sparking animated discussions on gaming forums. The newly introduced team-exclusive weapon plays a significant role in their collaborative battles, allowing players to successfully conquer a series of challenging dungeons through close cooperation and the unique attributes of the weapon, resulting in an overwhelming sense of team pride. As players delve deeper into the updated content, the game receives an avalanche of positive reviews. On social media, the topic of Quan Yu Changhan, Qiusheng Shilian steadily climbs the trending charts across various platforms. Numerous gaming media outlets report on this update, praising the game's innovative gameplay and exquisite artistic design, suggesting that it has the potential to become a new benchmark in the gaming industry. Yi Zixuan gazes upon the immense success of the game, filled with emotion and pride. He understands that this achievement is a result of the hard work of each team member. He gathers everyone in the office and excitedly proclaims that this is merely our first step and that we have a long road ahead. We must continue to strive, constantly optimizing the game to bring players even more thrilling content. The team members nod in agreement, their eyes gleaming with determination. However, amidst the jubilant atmosphere, a flicker of concern lingers in Yi Zixuan's heart. The game's popularity will inevitably attract the attention of more competitors, who may resort to more aggressive tactics to undermine them. Moreover, as the player base rapidly expands, the demands for subsequent updates and maintenance will also escalate. Yet, at this moment, he sets aside these worries, immersing himself in the hard-won joy alongside his team members. He silently resolves to lead the team in facing future challenges, ensuring that Quan Yu Changhan, Qiusheng Shilian will journey further, becoming a legendary masterpiece in the annals of gaming history. Chapter 8. Malicious Assault and Team Counterattack. Following the update of Quan Yu Changhan, Qiusheng Shilian, it burst forth like a magnificent firework in the night sky of the gaming market, igniting a wave of enthusiasm that spreads with astonishing speed. The number of players experiences exponential growth, and the game's influence sweeps through the entire gaming industry like a powerful storm. While Yi Zixuan's team revels in the joy of success, they are acutely aware that in this fiercely competitive gaming realm, any lapse in diligence could lead to their downfall. As the game's popularity continues to surge, a deluge of data floods towards the team. Liang, akin to a meticulous scientist, diligently analyzes server data daily, leaving no minute anomaly unchecked. During a routine monitoring session, he astutely detects some unsettling signs. Although the overall server operation appears stable on the surface, a concentration of abnormal logins from certain accounts raises his suspicions, as their gaming behaviors exhibit striking similarities, as if manipulated by a singular, mysterious force. Li Yong furrows his brow. Years of accumulated experience tell him that this is no coincidence, and that a nefarious conspiracy lies beneath. Meanwhile, Lin Mo, while monitoring player feedback on the new artistic content, finds herself troubled. A barrage of malicious comments, like poisoned arrows, targets the game's artistic style, not as legitimate critiques, but as baseless and vehement attacks on the design. Initially, she assumes it to be the unreasonable outcry of a few players. But as such comments proliferate across major platforms like Wildgrass, she realizes the situation is far more severe than she imagined. Yi Lingxue also encounters difficulties during a live stream. The chat room suddenly resembles a besieged fortress, inundated with a swarm of trolls hurling negative comments, casting a dark haze over the screen and disrupting the flow of the broadcast. They deliberately pose tricky questions, intent on embarrassing Yi Lingxue. She strives to maintain her composure, explaining to the audience that these actions are malicious, but the disruption from the trolls significantly impacts the stream, leading many viewers to develop a negative perception of the game. Upon learning of these circumstances, Yi Zishuan swiftly comprehends that it is the rivals orchestrating these underhanded tactics. They aim to tarnish the game's reputation and stifle the progress of Kuan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian through these unscrupulous means. With a grave expression, Yi Zishuan convenes the team, stating earnestly that they must confront these issues head-on. This is a war without gunpowder, and they cannot be defeated. They must safeguard their hard work. The team quickly mobilizes to respond. Li Yong immerses himself in investigating the anomalous accounts, employing his exceptional technical skills to trace the masterminds behind the operation. After a challenging pursuit, he discovers that these accounts are part of a tightly organized network, exploiting technical vulnerabilities to register accounts en masse for malicious activities. While urgently contacting cybersecurity experts for support, he leads the team to enhance account security measures. They raise the standards for account registration, implementing various verification methods, such as complex CAPTCHA tests, detailed real-name authentication, and live detection, effectively fortifying the game accounts like a robust fortress to prevent the emergence of malicious accounts from the outset. In response to the malicious artistic critiques, Lin Mo meticulously devises a counterattack. She showcases the artistic design journey of the game on major platforms, detailing each stage from initial concept sketches to the iterative refinement process, culminating in the final exquisite product, accompanied by thorough written explanations, allowing players to genuinely appreciate the team's dedication and creativity. She also invites renowned experts in the art field to provide commentary and endorsement on the game's artistic style, leveraging authoritative voices to vindicate the team. To visually demonstrate the uniqueness of the artistic design, Lin Mo produces a comparison video, meticulously juxtaposing the artistic elements of Kuan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian with the game it is alleged to have plagiarized, clearly presenting the differences and effectively countering the rumors of imitation. Yi Lingxue actively collaborates with the streaming platform to enforce strict controls over the live broadcast room. Once malicious Water Army accounts are identified, they are promptly banned without mercy. Meanwhile, she passionately interacts with viewers during live broadcasts, sharing the stories behind game development and showcasing the team's tireless efforts in pursuit of perfection, striving to regain the audience's trust. To enhance players' sense of belonging and loyalty to the game, Yi Lingxue not only organizes competitions such as game strategy sharing contests and creative painting contests, but also establishes a Player Creativity Award, encouraging players to share their innovative ideas about the game's art and gameplay, promising to incorporate outstanding concepts into future development. However, competitors do not relent. Instead, they intensify their efforts. They spread rumors online about severe security vulnerabilities in the game, suggesting that players' personal information may be compromised. These rumors spread like wildfire, inciting panic among players and causing a sharp decline in the game's popularity. Yi Zishuan observes the continuously falling popularity metrics, acutely aware that the crisis is far from over. They must not only contend with the malicious attacks from competitors, but also stabilize player emotions and restore their confidence. He realizes that every subsequent step is crucial. Even the slightest misstep could lead to significant setbacks for the game. In this challenging moment, Yi Zishuan and his team do not waver. They strengthen communication with players, releasing statements through official channels. They thoroughly explain the game's security mechanisms, presenting security inspection reports to reassure players about the stringent measures in place to protect personal information. Simultaneously, the team accelerates the optimization of the game and the development of new content, promising players more exhilarating experiences. Li Yong leads the technical team in tirelessly upgrading the game's security system, repairing potential vulnerabilities, while also optimizing server performance to ensure a stable and smooth gaming experience for players. Lin Mo and the art team immersed themselves in designing new scenes and characters, integrating elements beloved by players to enhance the game's visual appeal. Lingxue continues to maintain close interaction with players through live broadcasts and social media platforms, promptly communicating the team's progress in addressing the issues and encouraging players to offer their support. Through the collective efforts of the team, players gradually come to understand the truth of the situation, and their confidence in the game begins to slowly restore. Although the resurgence of the game's popularity is gradual, Yi Zixuan and his team firmly believe that as long as they persevere with high-quality game content and a sincere attitude, they will undoubtedly overcome the crisis and lead Chuan Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li In back to glory. This contest against competitors is not only a test of the game's quality, but also a trial of the team's cohesion and resilience. Yi Zixuan and his team will continue to march forward steadfastly on this challenging path. Chapter 9. The escalation of public opinion. Despite Yi Zixuan's team's utmost efforts to counter the malicious attacks from competitors and stabilize the game's popularity, fate seems unwilling to relinquish its grip on them, as new troubles surge in like a relentless tide. A prominent review media outlet within the gaming community has published a highly unfavorable review of Chuan Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li In. The article sharply criticizes the game for its serious gameplay homogenization issue, claiming it bears no essential differences compared to several other similar games on the market, even casting doubt on the team's innovative capabilities. Upon publication, this article instantly sparked a storm among players and within the industry. Many players who had previously adopted a wait-and-see attitude towards the game found their interest rapidly cooling after reading the review, as if doused with a bucket of cold water. Some loyal players began to waver deeply, flocking to the game's official forums and social media platforms to express their confusion and dissatisfaction. They pondered how the game, which they had always deemed distinctive, could suddenly be labeled as lacking innovation. If there were no innovation, what would be the point of continuing to play? Such voices of doubt engulfed Chuan Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li In like dark clouds. Upon reading the review, Yi Zixuan was overcome with an uncontrollable rage, yet more so with helplessness. He understood that this was likely another ploy orchestrated by competitors, attempting to leverage media influence to further tarnish the game's reputation. However, anger served no purpose at this moment. The immediate priority was to defuse this new wave of public relations crisis. Yi Lingxue, in the live broadcast, deeply felt the players' anxiety and unrest. The barrage of comments constantly referred to the review article, urgently inquiring about her perspective on the matter. Yi Lingxue recognized the significance of her every word at this juncture. Taking a deep breath, she endeavored to maintain a steady voice and addressed the camera. Dear family, I fully understand your concerns upon seeing that article. But please believe that our entire team has been working tirelessly to deliver a unique gaming experience. From the initial planning and conceptualization to the gradual launch, every step and detail has been infused with our countless efforts. Innovation has always been our unwavering principle. This review may present a one-sided view, and we will strive to provide you with a satisfactory explanation as soon as possible. Meanwhile, Liang and Lin Mo sprang into action, actively gathering compelling evidence to substantiate the game's innovative aspects. Liang immersed himself in the sea of game code, employing his profound expertise and keen insight to identify a series of game mechanics with unique algorithms. These mechanisms represent the very soul of the game, never before seen in others, and are fundamental to ensuring balance and enjoyment. Lin Mo approached from a distinctive perspective of merging art design with gameplay, meticulously compiling numerous concept designs and early creative documents. These materials vividly illustrate the team's arduous efforts and imaginative ideas from the initial spark of inspiration to the gradual formation of the game. Yi Zixuan personally attempted to establish contact with the media that had published a review, earnestly expressing a fervent desire for them to reassess the game with objectivity. He articulated in detail the many innovative aspects of the game and sincerely invited the media team to engage in a comprehensive and in-depth dialogue with the development team, allowing them to gain a multifaceted understanding of the game's design philosophy and its protracted development journey. However, the media evaded the invitation with various implausible reasons, displaying an ambiguous and equivocal attitude, which reinforced Yi Zixuan's conviction that improper interference was at play behind the scenes. After fruitless communication with the media, Yi Zixuan decisively resolved to no longer remain passive, but to take the initiative and seize control. He swiftly organized an emergency meeting with his team, and after intense discussions and analyses, they formulated a comprehensive and targeted crisis response plan. On one front, Yi Lingxue intensified the live streaming efforts, transforming the streaming room into a stage to showcase the game's allure. During the live stream, she personally demonstrated the unique gameplay mechanics, meticulously explaining every operation and step, and thoroughly dissecting the innovative ideas behind each gameplay element. She also actively interacted with the audience in real time, patiently addressing every question posed, allowing players to personally experience the game's distinctive charm and alleviating their doubts. To provide players with a more tangible sense of the game's uniqueness, Lingxue even established an interactive segment, inviting viewers to suggest game scenarios or challenges they wish to try live, utilizing the game's innovative mechanics to complete tasks and showcase the diversity and creativity of the gameplay. For instance, one viewer inquired whether it was possible to utilize the unique item synthesis system in the game to create equipment that could withstand environmental damage and enhance character attack power in specific adverse conditions. Lingxue promptly engaged with the game, demonstrating the synthesis process while elucidating the innovative design concepts involved, leaving the audience in awe. Meanwhile, Li Yang and Lin Yu meticulously organized data to be disseminated through official channels, including the official game website and major social media platforms. This information, rich in detailed data and creative documentation, comprehensively showcased the game's innovation, responding to external doubts with undeniable facts. During the data release, Li Yang also produced a video explanation, clearly and simply introducing the principles and functions of the unique algorithms within the game code. Through animated demonstrations and comparisons with actual gameplay effects, players could clearly see how these algorithms provided a distinctive gaming experience. Lin Yu established a dedicated section on the official website to showcase the evolution of the game's artistic design, with each step chronicled from initial sketches to the final exquisite presentation, accompanied by detailed written explanations narrating the team's creative inspirations and innovative thinking during the design process. However, competitors seemed determined to achieve their objectives, and at a critical juncture, when Yi Zixuan's team was actively responding, a new wave of negative voices suddenly emerged online. Some anonymous accounts, like specters lurking in the shadows, recklessly spread rumors across various gaming forums and social groups. They claimed that the development team of Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian, was suffering from severe internal management chaos, even fabricating stories about potential funding failures, insinuating that the game could cease operations at any moment. These rumors acted like heavy bombs, inciting intense panic within the player community, causing the game's popularity to plummet dramatically. Suffering yet another severe blow, observing the continuously declining popularity data and the plethora of unsightly negative comments, Yi Zixuan felt as though a colossal weight had been placed upon his heart, experiencing unprecedented pressure. Yet, he understood that it was precisely during such arduous times that retreat must not be an option. With unwavering determination, he encouraged his team members, asserting that they must not be defeated by these rumors and malicious attacks, and they should have confidence in their efforts and the quality of their game. As long as they united as one, they would undoubtedly overcome this challenge. The team members nodded vigorously, their eyes radiating a steadfast resolve akin to a willingness to face death. They were determined to stand shoulder to shoulder with Yi Zixuan, collectively confronting this increasingly severe public relations challenge, vowing to fiercely defend the future of Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian. Chapter 10. Strategies for Breaking the Deadlock and Glimmers of Hope at the Eye of the Storm. Yi Zixuan's team resembled a sailboat striving to navigate through tumultuous waves, enduring repeated impacts, yet never relinquishing their course. Confronted with the new round of rumors instigated by competitors, they recognized the necessity of implementing more robust measures to stabilize the situation and rebuild player confidence. Yi Zixuan urgently reallocated team resources to establish a dedicated public relations group responsible for external communication and public opinion guidance. The public relations group meticulously planned a series of activities aimed at demonstrating the strength and potential of Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian to players and the industry. Yi Lingxue emerged as the vanguard of these public relations initiatives. She fully leveraged her connections within the streaming community, reaching out to several renowned game streamers and influencers, inviting them to partake in a grand gaming live streaming event. During the preparation phase for the live stream, Yi Lingxue engaged in thorough and detailed discussions with these streamers. She not only introduced the game's unique gameplay and innovations, but also personally guided them through the game to ensure they could accurately and vividly present it to their audience during the live broadcast. On the day of the stream, multiple platforms broadcasted simultaneously, attracting countless players' attention to this grand spectacle. Dozens of streamers congregated within the world of Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian, akin to a magnificent gaming carnival. They each selected different gaming scenarios for display, ranging from the enigmatic abandoned factory to the fantastical magical forest, from the exhilarating solo adventure tasks to the highly collaborative team competitions. Each streamer endeavored to showcase the unique gameplay mechanics of the game. Some streamers emphasized the rich and diverse weapon modification system within the game, ingeniously crafting personalized weapons through clever combinations. Others focused on exploring hidden narrative clues, guiding the audience to unveil the mysterious stories behind the game. Yi Lingxue traversed various live streams, engaging passionately with the streamers and promptly addressing the myriad inquiries posed by viewers. To further stimulate audience enthusiasm, she meticulously organized multiple rounds of giveaways, offering an array of prizes, including exquisite game merchandise and limited edition in-game items. These prizes acted like magnets, drawing a multitude of players into the live streams. In no time, the barrage of comments surged like a tide, as players were deeply captivated by the game's rich and innovative content, with the negative sentiments previously fueled by rumors gradually replaced by excitement and anticipation. The live stream was filled with positive remarks such as, "This game looks so interesting. I was truly mistaken before. It turns out to be so enjoyable." Meanwhile, Li Yong silently led the technical team behind the scenes, diligently addressing the concerns regarding gameplay homogenization that had been raised. He conducted an in-depth technical analysis of the game. Li Yong and his team worked tirelessly day and night, meticulously reviewing everything from the core algorithms and data structures to specific functional implementations. He produced a comprehensive technical report spanning dozens of pages, which, through clear charts and detailed data, compared Chu N Y Chi Ing H N, Chi SH Ing SH Lien with similar games on the market in terms of underlying technology. This report was not only professional and rigorous, but also aimed to articulate the game's uniqueness in accessible language, enabling ordinary players to grasp its intricacies. To enhance the report's credibility, Li Yong invited several esteemed technical experts from the industry to review and comment on it. These experts possessed profound expertise and widespread influence in the realm of gaming technology. After meticulously studying the report, they offered high praise for the game's technical innovations. One expert shared on their social media account that Chu N Y Chi Ing H N, Chi SH Ing SH Li N exhibited distinctive innovative thinking on a technical level, with significant differences in the underlying logic of gameplay implementation compared to traditional similar games, thus providing a novel experience and developmental potential for the game. The recognition and sharing from these experts illuminated the fog of public opinion, prompting players to reassess the game's value. Lin Yu concentrated on enhancing the visual presentation of the game. She led the art team in further optimizing several key scenes and characters within the game, incorporating more unique details and stylistic elements. For instance, the design of a mysterious ruins scene was reimagined, with exquisite and enigmatic runes adorning the walls. These runes not only served a decorative purpose, but were also linked to the game's puzzle-solving elements. The lighting effects within the ruins were meticulously adjusted, with soft light cascading through the broken dome, creating an atmosphere of mystery and grandeur. Simultaneously, Lin Yu added further details to the interactive elements within the scenes, allowing players to trigger various intriguing mechanisms and narratives during their exploration. Regarding the game characters, the art team refined everything from costume design and facial expressions to movement details. The protagonist's attire was rendered more realistically, with intricate textures, while the fabric displayed natural wrinkles and flowing effects during movement. The character's facial expressions became richer, capable of responding to different situations and player actions, imbuing them with greater vitality. Lin Yu compiled these enhanced elements into a stunning promotional video, which was released across major platforms. The video, showcasing exquisite visuals and innovative designs, captured the attention of numerous players. In the video, the shimmering runes within the mysterious ruins, the realistic lighting effects, and the dynamic movements of the characters all exemplified the high quality of the game. Many players commented after viewing the video, expressing their anticipation for the game's future, exclaiming that the visuals were breathtaking and that the game had reached a new level, eagerly awaiting to discover more such scenes within the game. As the team's series of initiatives progressed, the public sentiment began to subtly shift. Some players, previously influenced by rumors, exhibited a noticeable change in their attitudes towards the game after witnessing the live demonstrations, technical reports, and optimization videos. They began to voice their support for the game on various platforms, countering the unfounded rumors with their personal experiences. Neutral media outlets also began to refocus on Chu N Y Chi Ing H N, Chi SH Ing SH Lien, commending the team's proactive approach to crisis management and publishing objective reports that affirmed the game's innovation and potential. The game's popularity began to slowly rebound, with player activity gradually increasing. Formerly lost players started to return, and the registration numbers for new players also saw a rise. Yi Zishuan, observing the improvement in various metrics, felt a weight lift slightly from his heart. However, he was acutely aware that the battle with competitors was far from over. They had merely gained a temporary advantage. During a team meeting, Yi Zixuan addressed everyone, stating that while they had glimpsed some light, they must not let their guard down. Competitors could launch fresh attacks at any moment, and they must continue to strive for excellence in game quality and enhance communication with players. Only by doing so could they firmly establish themselves in this fiercely competitive market. The team members nodded in agreement, fully aware that the road ahead remained fraught with challenges. Yet at this moment, they felt an invigorated sense of confidence and motivation to embrace the next round of challenges. Tirelessly working towards the glorious future of Chu En Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li En. Chapter 11. The plagiarism controversy arises. Striving to defend against adversaries as the relentless efforts of Yi Zixuan's team began to quell the public uproar surrounding Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian. The game's popularity surged like the gentle warmth of spring. However, beneath the seemingly tranquil surface lay tumultuous currents, heralding an impending crisis. One day, Yi Zixuan diligently scrutinized various data reports in the office, when suddenly, his attention was captivated by a report from the Market Research Department, causing his brow to furrow in concern. The report explicitly indicated that a new game, titled Mori Huixian, Jueshing Zhanchang, was surging through the gaming market at an astonishing pace. This game bore shocking similarities to Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian in terms of gameplay, visual style, and promotional strategies. From the core mechanics of competitive gunplay to the layout design of in-game scenes, and even the appearance and functions of certain items. It appeared as if they had been copied and pasted directly from Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian. Yi Zixuan immediately recognized that this was no mere coincidence. He decisively summoned the core members of his team, placing the weighty report before them with gravity. Everyone examined it closely. It was abundantly clear that this new game was blatantly plagiarizing their work. From gameplay to design, it was virtually a replica of Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian, an outrageous affront. Yi Zixuan's voice resonated with a mixture of anger and concern, akin to the oppressive silence before a storm. Liang took the report, his expression shifting to one of seriousness and focus. He meticulously analyzed each detail within the report, his demeanor growing increasingly grave. From a technical perspective, it appeared that they had conducted a reverse engineering of their game, making superficial modifications and disguises on that foundation. Yet, the core mechanics and underlying architecture were strikingly identical. Such a method of plagiarism was utterly reprehensible. Lin Mo clenched her fists in frustration. In terms of artistic style, their imitation was utterly devoid of integrity. The color schemes of many scenes, architectural styles, and even the costume designs of certain characters mirrored theirs precisely. This was no simple homage, but rather a brazen act of plagiarism. Yi Lingxue added from the side. Moreover, I have discovered that their promotional tactics are exceedingly cunning. They deliberately obfuscate the characteristics of their game in their marketing. Employing ambiguous language that misleads unsuspecting players into believing this is a new version or a derivative work of our game. This not only misguides players, but also severely damages our brand image. The expressions of the team members turned grim as they recognized the gravity of the situation. This new game was leveraging the popularity of Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian, swiftly attracting a plethora of players, particularly those unfamiliar with the game. Even more troubling, some players, after experiencing Mori Huixian, Jueshing Zhanchang, developed a negative impression of Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian due to potential issues with the new game, such as unstable servers and significant optimization shortcomings, mistakenly believing that both games were of equivalent quality. Yi Zixuan understood that immediate action was imperative, otherwise, the consequences would be dire. He first instructed his team to comprehensively gather evidence of plagiarism from Mori Huixian, Jueshing Zhanchang. From frame-by-frame gameplay comparisons to analyses of artistic design similarities, every detail must be scrutinized to ensure the evidence was irrefutable. Concurrently, he urgently contacted the company's legal team to discuss the feasibility of resolving the issue through legal avenues. After thorough and in-depth examination, the legal team indicated that while the evidence collected was sufficiently robust to demonstrate the existence of plagiarism in Mori Huixian, Jueshing Zhanchang, the complexities of intellectual property disputes in the gaming industry often present a convoluted landscape, and legal proceedings could prove to be a lengthy and arduous journey. Furthermore, during the litigation process, Mori Huixian, Jueshing Zhanchang could continue to exploit the stolen content, inflicting ongoing harm to Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian. Yi Zixuan found himself in a dilemma. Should he fail to implement effective and decisive measures promptly, Mori Huixian, Jueshing Zhanchang would continue to thrive unchecked, further eroding the market share that Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian had painstakingly built. Yet, if he solely pursued the path of litigation, the issue would not be swiftly resolved, rendering it difficult to curb the infringing actions of the rival game. After careful contemplation and weighing his options, Yi Zixuan resolved to adopt a dual approach. On one hand, the legal team would continue to diligently prepare for the impending lawsuit, gathering more compelling evidence to ensure an advantageous position in future court proceedings. On the other hand, Yi Zixuan would personally lead the team in strengthening the development of Quanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian, enhancing the game's core competitiveness to proactively confront this unexpected challenge. Li Yong spearheaded the technical team, immersing themselves in a comprehensive optimization of the game. They toiled day and night to enhance server performance, continuously adjusting algorithms and upgrading hardware to ensure that players would no longer encounter frustrating issues such as lag and disconnections. Simultaneously, they accelerated the development of new features, planning to introduce uniquely ingenious and unprecedented gameplay elements that would further distinguish Quanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian from its imitators, re-establishing its unique standing in the hearts of players. Lin Yu and the art team dove headfirst into a new wave of artistic innovation. They delved deeply into the rich backstory behind the game, skillfully incorporating unique cultural elements into the design of scenes and characters. For instance, drawing inspiration from ancient, enigmatic Eastern mythology, they reimagined a significant scene within the game. The once mundane battlefield now brims with fantastical mythological hues, with architectural styles infused with classical Eastern elements. The lighting effects in the scene also reflect techniques from traditional painting, creating a breathtaking and unparalleled visual experience. Concurrently, character design places greater emphasis on individuality and cultural significance. Each character possesses a distinctive backstory, paired with corresponding visual design, rendering the game's aesthetic style remarkably vivid and unique, difficult to replicate. Yi Lingxue fully leverages her influence, amplifying the efforts in live streaming and promotion. In her broadcasts, she not only comprehensively showcases the new content and optimization achievements of Quanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian, but also meticulously crafts detailed comparison videos. During the streams, she elucidates the differences between Quanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian, and Mo Huasian, Zhu Xingzhanchang, dissecting everything from the fundamental distinctions in gameplay mechanics to the nuanced comparisons in artistic style, guiding players to accurately understand the divergences between the two games, thus preventing any misconceptions. Additionally, she organizes a series of engaging player activities, such as competitions to uncover the game's unique features, encouraging players to explore the game deeply and discover the hidden charms within its details, thereby enhancing their recognition and loyalty to the game and transforming them into staunch supporters of Quanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian. However, the development team of Mo Huasian, Zhu Xingzhanchang, seems to have sensed the maneuvers of Yi Zixuan's team. Unwilling to concede, they have ramped up their promotional investments, spending lavishly on advertisements across major platforms to seize as much market share as possible before Yi Zixuan's team could take action. Thus, an intense, albeit non-violent, competition has officially commenced between the two games. Yi Zixuan and his team are acutely aware that this will be an arduous battle, and they must devote themselves entirely to it, steadfast in their belief and relentless in their efforts to safeguard the future of Quanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian, defending their labor of love. Chapter 12, A Thorny Path. The battle for light as Yi Zixuan's team actively responds to the allegations of plagiarism surrounding Mo Huasian, Zhu Xingzhanchang. The situation becomes increasingly tangled and complex. The legal team finds itself navigating a path fraught with thorns in their quest to gather evidence. The developers of Mo Huasian, Zhu Xingzhanchang appear to have planned ahead, implementing a series of seemingly minor yet crucial modifications to the game. These changes cleverly obscure the traces of plagiarism, creating a veil that attempts to confuse and blur the lines of copyright infringement. Certain elements that were strikingly similar in gameplay and design to Quanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian have been meticulously adjusted to become ambiguous, making it challenging to straightforwardly classify them as plagiarism from a legal standpoint. Yi Zixuan closely scrutinizes the latest materials organized by the legal team, his expression grave, fully aware that the complexity of this legal battle far exceeds expectations. They are cunningly exploiting legal loopholes in an attempt to disrupt the situation. Yet retreating is not an option. They must delve deeper and uncover more decisive evidence. With unwavering determination, Yi Zixuan addresses the legal team, his tone imbued with an undeniable resolve. Meanwhile, Li Yong leads the technical team in their pursuit of enhancing game performance and developing new features, encountering unprecedented challenges. The development of new gameplay resembles a perilous long march, demanding extensive coding and repeated testing. Each line of code serves as a cornerstone in constructing the game's edifice, allowing for no margin of error. During the critical phase of server optimization, unexpected compatibility issues arise, akin to a boulder thrown into a tranquil lake, causing some players to frequently encounter game crashes after updating, severely impacting their gaming experience. Li Yong treats the studio as his home, immersing himself day and night in the sea of code alongside his team, meticulously troubleshooting potential issues. Days of intense labor leave his eyes bloodshot and his complexion haggard, yet his gaze remains resolute. Players are our foundation. We cannot let them down or lose them due to these issues. We must race against time to resolve this. Rubbing his weary eyes, Li Yang's voice, though hoarse from fatigue, carries an unwavering determination. Lin Yu and the art team also face a challenging aesthetic balancing act as they integrate new cultural elements into the game. They harbor a vision of the game standing out through its unique cultural attributes, yet in practice, they discover that finding the perfect harmony between innovation and maintaining the game's original style is no simple task. Overly complex designs may render the visuals chaotic and disrupt the overall style, adversely affecting the player's experience. Conversely, insufficient integration of cultural elements may fail to achieve the desired uniqueness. To address this, Lin Yu organizes a series of in-depth internal discussions with team members, encouraging everyone to express their views and analyze the pros and cons from various angles. Simultaneously, they gather player feedback extensively through game forums, social media, and other channels, attentively listening to the players' voices. Lin Yu leads the team in making iterative adjustments to the design proposals, meticulously weighing every detail. We must discover that golden balance, showcasing unique cultural allure without compromising the harmonious style of the game. Lin Yu's words reflect a steadfast pursuit of perfection. On the battlefield of live streaming promotion, Yiling Xue is not exempt from experiencing malicious attacks. A number of suspected hired trolls, akin to phantoms lurking in the shadows, stealthily infiltrated her live streaming session, unleashing a torrent of negative comments. They employed a myriad of disparaging remarks to assail Chuin Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien, endeavoring to sow seeds of doubt in the minds of the audience, disrupting the order of the stream, and consequently influencing their perception of the game unfavorably. In the face of this sudden malevolent interference, YL Nixu remained unfazed. She maintained her composure and professionalism, methodically elucidating the true nature of the game to her viewers. With sincere conviction and profound knowledge of the game, she alleviated the audience's concerns. Concurrently, she swiftly established a close collaboration with the streaming platform, leveraging its power to enhance management of the live session. Upon detecting malicious accounts, she promptly enforced bans without hesitation, resolutely safeguarding the integrity of the streaming environment. We shall not be defeated by such petty tactics. The quality of the game is our most formidable weapon in retaliation. YL Nxu steadfastly addressed her audience during the live stream, her words resonating like a stabilizing force, instilling confidence and determination within her viewers. Despite the arduous path ahead, the YZ In team harbored no thoughts of surrender. In a pivotal team meeting, YZ In surveyed each team member with unwavering resolve, uplifting their spirits with the words, "The challenges we face are indeed akin to towering mountains. Yet each mountain serves as a staircase for our growth, a precious opportunity for self-improvement. Every successful resolution of a problem will metamorphose our game, rendering it more exquisite. We must unite in our efforts, persevere, and decisively vanquish the plagiarists." The team members nodded fervently, their eyes ignited with a fierce determination, as if proclaiming their unwavering resolve to the world. After a prolonged and arduous endeavor, the legal team finally glimpsed the light of dawn, uncovering pivotal evidence capable of turning the tide. Their in-depth investigation revealed that M.R. Huxian, Ju Sh Ing Zh and Ch Ing had brazenly utilized content strikingly similar to the unreleased beta version of Chuin Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien in its early promotional materials. This irrefutable evidence pierced through the veil of deception the opposition sought to maintain, sufficiently substantiating their acts of plagiarism from a legal standpoint. Simultaneously, L.Y. Yang's team, driven by indomitable perseverance and exceptional technical prowess, successfully overcame the server compatibility challenge. Furthermore, they adeptly completed the preliminary development of new gameplay. The newly introduced mysterious relic exploration mode ingeniously melded exhilarating puzzle-solving elements with adrenaline-fueled gunfight competitions, infusing the game with renewed vitality and significantly enhancing its enjoyment and challenge. Players ventured into the enigmatic relics, uncovering mysteries while remaining vigilant against adversaries from all directions, offering a refreshing experience that captivated their senses. After extensive refinement and adjustments, L.N.U's team finalized the artistic design scheme. The new scenery and character designs resembled exquisite works of art, seamlessly integrating a wealth of diverse cultural elements, showcasing a unique cultural heritage, while aptly preserving the original stylistic features of the game, rendering the visuals breathtaking and distinctive. For instance, in the new scenes, the architectural details incorporated symbols of ancient civilizations, and the lighting effects mimicked the unique ambience of specific cultural contexts, immersing players in a real, yet fantastical world. Xu astutely recognized these new achievements and meticulously planned a grand live showcase event. She extended invitations to numerous renowned game streamers and enthusiastic player representatives to jointly witness the magnificent transformation of Chuin Yqi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien. During the live broadcast, Xu vividly and intricately presented the game's optimization results, the exhilarating new gameplay, and the meticulously crafted artistic design. She personally demonstrated the operational processes of the new gameplay, engaging with the streamers and player representatives, sharing captivating details and the underlying design philosophies of the game. The live broadcast captivated the audience, with the compelling content drawing their focus like a magnet, as the comments flowed like a tide, filled with praises for the game and eager anticipation for the future. Many players, previously misled by Huxian, Ju Sh Ing Zij and Ch Ing, reignited their fervent interest in Chuin Yqi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien after watching the stream, expressing their desire to return and experience the new content. With these exhilarating updates pouring in, the popularity of Chuin Yqi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien began to ascend steadily like a phoenix reborn from the ashes. However, Xu was acutely aware that the battle against the plagiarists was far from over. The development team of Huxian, Ju Sh Ing Zh and Ch Ing would undoubtedly not concede easily. They were likely to launch a renewed counteroffensive. Xu understood that her team must remain ever vigilant, akin to gripping a sword tightly, never relaxing their guard. They must continue to uphold a commitment to excellence, incessantly enhancing the quality of the game. With fearless courage and unwavering conviction, they would confront the impending challenges that may arise. Moving forward, the Xu team, armed with new achievements and steadfast beliefs, would engage in an even more thrilling and intense contest against the plagiarists. They would strive to protect the dignity and future of the game, working tirelessly, never retreating. Chapter 12 concludes. Chapter 13. Resilience and retaliation amid malicious counterattacks, as Xu anticipated. The development team of Huxian, Ju Sh Ing Zh and Ch Ing, upon witnessing the robust resurgence of Chuin Yqi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien, akin to a cornered beast driven to desperation, did not relent but rather escalated their efforts, launching an even more covert and ruthless counterattack. They spared no expense in hiring a multitude of internet trolls. And in an instant, various gaming forums and social media platforms were inundated with countless posts distorting the truth, resembling a swarm of locusts. These posts inverted reality, audaciously claiming that Quan Yuchang Han, Xiaosheng Shilien was the true plagiarist, attempting to muddy the waters once more through the formidable power of public opinion, thereby confusing the masses. The posts meticulously fabricated various seemingly credible pieces of evidence, portraying Quan Yuchang Han, Xiaosheng Shilien as worthless, inciting some unaware players to vehemently criticize the Yi Zixian team. Such malicious rhetoric spread like a virus, igniting a tempest of negative public sentiment directed at the Yi Zixian team. Simultaneously, they launched a fierce assault against the newly introduced mysterious relic exploration gameplay of Quan Yuchang Han, Xiaosheng Shilien. Almost immediately after the launch of this gameplay mode, they hastily unveiled a remarkably similar iteration and initiated a large-scale promotional campaign, seeking to seize market share from this innovative gameplay amidst the chaos. Furthermore, their tactics grew increasingly insidious, as they maliciously filed complaints against Quan Yuchang Han, Xiaosheng Shilien's new gameplay for alleged copyright infringement. This resulted in the game facing stringent scrutiny on certain platforms, exposing it to the grave risk of being delisted at any moment. The Yi Zixian team was abruptly swept into this onslaught of attacks, plunging them into an unprecedented crisis. Yi Zixian, observing the deluge of negative commentary online, felt a surge of indignation, yet he understood that he must not act impulsively and must remain composed and respond with poise. Their actions were desperate and reckless, attempting to suppress us with these unscrupulous methods. We must not allow our ranks to falter. We shall wield facts and evidence as our weapons and retaliate decisively. Yi Zixian suppressed his anger and resolutely addressed his team members. The legal team was the first to spring into action, rapidly engaging in the fray. In response to the malicious complaints, they worked tirelessly, preparing comprehensive and detailed documentation to prove, with unassailable facts, that the mysterious relic exploration gameplay was the fruit of their original intellectual labor. Like meticulous archaeologists, they collected everything from the initial concept sketches and design drafts to meticulous records of code development, ensuring that each phase was supported by clear original documentation. Moreover, they reached out to every individual involved in the gameplay's development, inviting them to serve as witnesses, ready to testify to the game's originality if necessary. Simultaneously, they conducted a thorough investigation into the posts that distorted the facts, preserving evidence with the resolve to unearth the puppeteers behind the trolls and hold the relevant companies legally accountable, ensuring they would pay the price for their malicious actions. Li Yang and the technical team were equally vigilant, dedicating themselves day and night to the maintenance and updates of the game. In light of the competitors' imitation of the mysterious relic exploration gameplay, they were determined to maintain their leading edge. Li Yang led the team in a deep analysis of player feedback data during the experience, implementing comprehensive optimizations based on the various suggestions and issues raised by players. They ingeniously incorporated additional hidden tasks into the gameplay, meticulously designed to require players to explore diligently and think critically to activate them, thereby enriching the exploration experience. Additionally, they introduced numerous surprise elements, such as rare items that might suddenly appear in the hidden corners of the relics or trigger unique storylines, ensuring that players were continually filled with anticipation during their adventures, with each discovery bringing forth new surprises. Concurrently, they enhanced the game's security mechanisms, constructing an impenetrable digital fortress to prevent competitors from maliciously damaging game servers or stealing core game data. Lin Mo and the art team were equally unyielding. Building upon the game's distinctive artistic style, they infused even greater passion and creativity into the integration of cultural elements. Drawing inspiration from the mysterious relic exploration gameplay, they meticulously crafted a series of stunning new skins and decorative items. These items not only boasted high decorative value, but were also intricately linked to the cultural backdrop of the gameplay, as if they had emerged from that enigmatic world of relics. For instance, the design inspiration for a weapon skin stemmed from a mysterious totem found within the relics, with its form and texture imbued with an ancient and mystical aura, allowing players to feel a connection to primordial forces upon equipping it. To elevate the game's cultural depth and brand image, they actively engaged in deep collaborations with cultural institutions, jointly hosting a grand online cultural exhibition. The exhibition detailed the various cultural elements embedded within the game, spanning historical anecdotes to mythological tales, allowing players to not only enjoy the gaming experience, but also immerse themselves in a rich cultural heritage. Yiling Shui, leveraging her formidable influence in the streaming realm, emerged as the vanguard of the team's counterattack. Through a meticulously planned live stream, she elucidated the series of events to a vast audience of players. During the stream, she showcased the mountain of irrefutable evidence prepared by the team to affirm the originality of Quan Yu Changhan, Qiusheng Shilian, while also sharing her personal experiences, recounting the arduous journey the team undertook in developing the game, allowing players to deeply appreciate the team's dedication and passion for the project. Yiling Shui even personally experienced the mysterious relic exploration gameplay during the stream, delivering a comprehensive demonstration of the newly added content and optimized features, effectively rebutting the malicious slanders. She earnestly called upon players to support the legitimate game and collectively resist such unscrupulous competitive practices. Throughout the live stream, the barrage of comments surged like a tide, with many players expressing their unwavering support for the Yi Zixian team, pledging to stand by them in safeguarding Quan Yu Changhan, Qiusheng Shilian. As the Yi Zixian team methodically and proactively addressed the situation, the prevailing public sentiment on the internet began to shift gradually. An increasing number of players, upon uncovering the truth, discerned the nefarious nature of the development team behind M. R. Hu Xian, Zhu Sh Ing Zh and Ch Ing, vehemently condemning their despicable actions. Several media outlets, maintaining a neutral stance, also began to focus on the matter, providing objective and fair reports on the Yi Zixian team's countermeasures and the originality of the game. This garnered greater understanding and support for Chuan Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li N among players. Nevertheless, Yi Zixian was acutely aware that this smoke-free war was far from over. The development team behind him, R. Hu Xian, Zhu Sh Ing Zh and Ch Ing, would undoubtedly not relinquish their struggle easily, and more insidious plots were certain to emerge. During an internal team meeting, Yi Zixian solemnly stated, "Although we have temporarily stabilized the situation, the enemy will not relent. We must continue to devote ourselves to enhancing game quality, strengthening brand development, while remaining vigilant and closely monitoring our rivals' every move, ensuring we are well prepared to confront new challenges at any moment." The team members nodded in agreement, their eyes reflecting unwavering resolve and fearless courage. Despite their awareness of the thorny path ahead, they possessed ample confidence and determination to safeguard the radiant future of Chu N Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li N together. Chapter 13 concluded. Chapter 14. Obstacles abound and unexpected opportunities following the Yi Zixian team's successful defense against a round of malicious attacks from the development team of M. R. Hu Xian, Zhu Sh Ing Zh and Ch Ing. The situation did not usher in the tranquility that many had hoped for. Instead, it resembled the calm before a storm. Seemingly tranquil, yet fraught with hidden currents and looming crises. The development team, unwilling to accept previous failures, akin to a gambler blinded by loss, increasingly plotted more insidious and cunning schemes. On one hand, they spared no expense in hiring a cadre of highly skilled hackers, extending their reach towards the servers of Chuan, Yqi, Ing Hn, Chi Sh, Ing Sh Lian. These hackers lurked like phantoms in the shadows, vigilantly probing for vulnerabilities in the servers, hoping to infiltrate the system, tamper with game data, and undermine the game's stability, thereby severely shaking players' confidence in the game. They employed an array of advanced hacking tools and techniques, launching wave after wave of probing attacks on the servers, ready to unleash a thunderous offensive at the slightest hint of a flaw. On the other hand, they created numerous obstacles in the realm of commercial collaboration for the Yi Zishuan team, leveraging their carefully cultivated networks within the industry. They tirelessly sought to persuade potential advertisers and platform partners to abandon their intentions to collaborate with Yi Zishuan. They fabricated and disseminated a plethora of negative rumors about Chuan, Yqi, Ing Hn, Chi Sh, Ing Sh Lian, striving to tarnish its reputation by claiming the game was embroiled in unsolvable copyright disputes, teetering on the brink of operational failure, with an uncertain future ahead. These rumors spread like a virus within the commercial collaboration circles, causing some partners, who had initially been eager to collaborate, to waver and reconsider their commitments. The Yi Zishuan team astutely detected these undercurrents of crisis. Yi Zishuan, with a grave expression, urgently convened a meeting with the core team members, his gaze sweeping over each individual as he solemnly remarked, "The enemy's tactics have become increasingly covert and ruthless. The security of our servers is akin to the lifeline of the game, directly impacting players' gaming experience and data safety. While commercial collaboration serves as a vital engine for our game's future development, we must swiftly devise countermeasures and must not allow their schemes to succeed." Li Yong led the technical team into a heightened state of vigilance, akin to soldiers poised for battle, ready to respond. They wholeheartedly dedicated themselves to enhancing the server's protective system, tirelessly monitoring every operational detail day and night. Upon detecting even the minutest irregularities in traffic fluctuations or any suspicious access requests, they would promptly initiate a thorough investigation. To fortify the servers with an impenetrable defense, they not only conducted a comprehensive upgrade of the firewall, incorporating the latest encryption technologies and protection algorithms, but also introduced an advanced intrusion detection system. This system acted as a tireless sentinel, providing all-encompassing, real-time surveillance of the servers, capable of promptly identifying and alerting any potential threats. Concurrently, the team meticulously executed multiple backups of game data, establishing several local backup storage points while also securing critical data on cloud-based servers. Furthermore, they devised a detailed and comprehensive emergency recovery plan, thoroughly anticipating various potential data tampering scenarios. They clearly outlined the corresponding recovery steps and measures to ensure that, in the event of extreme data manipulation, game data could be swiftly and effectively restored to its normal state, thereby minimizing the impact on players. The team members responsible for business collaboration also sprang into action, refusing to pause for even a moment. They tirelessly reached out to every potential partner, utilizing phone calls, emails, and face-to-face meetings to patiently and thoroughly explain the game's true circumstances. They meticulously prepared a detailed dossier, encompassing copyright documentation, comprehensive user growth data charts, and a compilation of positive market feedback, using irrefutable facts and figures to counter the malicious rumors. The team members worked diligently, personally visiting each partner to engage in candid and in-depth dialogue. They not only showcased the vast developmental prospects and stable operational strength of the game, but also shared the team's ambitious plans and innovative ideas for the game's future, striving to dispel any lingering doubts and reaffirm the partners' confidence in collaborating with the Yi Zishuan team. Yi Lingxue fully harnessed her extensive social influence within the gaming community, stepping forward to advocate for her team. Through various channels, including popular gaming forums, specialized social media groups, and her personal accounts, she unveiled the unscrupulous competitive practices of the development team behind Hu Xian, Ju Sh Ing Zh and Ch Ing to the entire gaming industry. With detailed examples and personal anecdotes, she vividly recounted the injustices and hardships faced by the Yi Zishuan team amidst this malicious competition. Her voice garnered significant attention from numerous peers and players, akin to a boulder cast into a tranquil lake, generating ripples of concern. Several justice-minded game developers and prominent players rallied in support of the Yi Zishuan team, vehemently condemning the reprehensible actions of the Hu Xian, Ju Sh Ing Zh and Ch Ing development team. This wave of righteous indignation, to some extent, earned the Yi Zixuan team invaluable public support, prompting more individuals to take notice of and empathize with their plight while expressing disdain for the actions of the development team. Just as the Yi Zixuan team was fervently battling the crisis, an unexpected turning point quietly emerged. An internal member who had been deeply involved in the development of M.R. Huxian, Zhu Sh. Ing Zh and Ch. Ing, feeling a pang of conscience and extreme dissatisfaction with the company's unethical practices, resolutely decided to step forward and extend a helping hand to the Yi Zixuan team. This individual reached out anonymously, offering to provide crucial evidence. These pieces of evidence, akin to sharp blades, struck directly at the vulnerabilities of the M.R. Huxian, Zhu Sh. Ing Zh and Ch. Ing development team, including internal emails directing plagiarism and detailed chat records orchestrating a series of malicious attacks. This mountain of irrefutable evidence was sufficient to conclusively demonstrate the continuous malice of the development team, providing the Yi Zixuan team with a formidable weapon for their counterattack. The Yi Zixuan team, having glimpsed the dawn amidst the darkness, eagerly handed over this evidence to their legal team, who, upon receiving these pivotal documents, were invigorated and filled with renewed confidence. They swiftly reorganized the litigation materials, meticulously scrutinizing and refining every detail, preparing to launch a more powerful and intimidating legal suit against the M.R. Huxian, Zhu Sh. Ing Zh and Ch. Ing development team, armed with more substantial arguments and undeniable proof. Simultaneously, the Yi Zixuan team, after careful consideration, opted to disclose this evidence within appropriate bounds, allowing a wider audience to grasp the full truth of the situation. In a meticulously organized live broadcast, Yi Lingxue comprehensively presented this critical evidence to the gaming community, elaborating on its origins and its significance in unveiling the truth. Upon witnessing this evidence, players were filled with righteous indignation towards the misconduct of the M.R. Huxian, Zhu Sh. Ing Zh and Ch. Ing development team, and their support for the Yi Zixuan team grew stronger. In a surge of condemnation online, the outcry against M.R. Huxian, Zhu Sh. Ing Zh and Ch. Ing reached unprecedented heights. Many players took to various platforms, pledging to resolutely boycott the game, demonstrating their support for the just cause of the Yi Zixuan team. With the release of this evidence, akin to the lifting of fog, some formerly misled partners began to see the truth. They proactively reconnected with the Yi Zixuan team, expressing apologies for their previous misunderstandings and a willingness to continue their collaboration. Seizing this hard-earned opportunity, the Yi Zixuan team accelerated the negotiation process for commercial partnerships, leveraging the game's inherent strengths and the team's sincerity to secure more precious resources and robust support for the future development of Chuan Yi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lian. However, Yi Zixuan was acutely aware that this arduous battle was far from over. The M.R. Huxian, Zhu Sh Ing Zh and Ch. Ing development team was likely to stage a final, desperate counteroffensive, akin to a cornered beast fighting for survival. In a serious internal meeting, Yi Zixuan solemnly cautioned everyone, although we have temporarily gained some advantages, we must not let our guard down in the slightest. The enemy, driven to desperation, may resort to even more reckless and extreme measures. We must remain vigilant, prepared for any unforeseen circumstances. The team members understood the gravity and complexity of the situation, their gazes resolute as they braced themselves for the impending challenges, committing wholeheartedly to safeguarding the ultimate victory of Chuan Yi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lian, ready to confront whatever may come. End of Chapter 14. Chapter 15. Pursuing victory and risk assessment following the acquisition of key evidence regarding the malicious actions of the M.R. Huxian, Zhu Sh Ing Zh and Ch. Ing development team. The morale of the Yi Zixuan team soared, like an elite battalion achieving a pivotal victory on the battlefield. They were determined to capitalize on this momentum to decisively turn the tide and suppress their adversaries' arrogance. The legal team, at the forefront of this counteroffensive, undertook the critical task of delivering a lethal blow to the opponent on legal grounds. The team members delved into mountains of evidence, meticulously analyzing every internal email and chat record with a near-scrupulous attitude. They resembled seasoned puzzle masters, precisely matching this evidence with the acts of plagiarism and malicious attacks, carefully constructing an unassailable chain of evidence. To ensure the litigation strategy was foolproof, they diligently consulted several renowned experts in intellectual property law. These experts, armed with profound knowledge and extensive practical experience, provided invaluable insights and recommendations, enhancing the robustness and impeccability of the entire litigation plan. Meanwhile, the legal team proactively engaged in in-depth communication with the relevant law enforcement agencies, meticulously reporting the intricacies of the incident and the evidence at hand, striving to garner robust support and assistance from these authorities. we must ensure that they pay a heavy price for their actions, resolutely safeguarding our legitimate rights and refusing to tolerate the rampant occurrence of such unfair competitive practices. The head of the legal department exuded a resolute determination, stating emphatically, Liang, leading the technical team, continued to ensure the security of the servers while gradually shifting the focus towards the ultimate optimization of the game, preparing for the final sprint before unveiling the much-anticipated beta version. Although the threat of hackers loomed overhead like a persistent shadow, not yet fully dissipated, the technical team, with their exceptional technical prowess and heightened vigilance, successfully repelled numerous probing attacks initiated by the hackers. They understood that the security and stability of the servers were the foundation of the game, demanding utmost diligence. To further enhance server protection capabilities, they innovatively integrated an intelligent recognition module into the existing defense system. This module functioned like an indefatigable and perceptive guardian, capable of real-time automatic identification and rapid interception of various anomalous access requests, significantly improving protection efficiency while alleviating the considerable pressure on manual monitoring. In terms of game optimization, Liang delved deeply into player feedback and internal testing data, meticulously refining the highly anticipated mysterious relic exploration gameplay. For instance, after repeated deliberation and testing, they adeptly adjusted the difficulty of triggering hidden tasks. This not only preserved the challenge inherent in hidden tasks, allowing players to experience a profound sense of accomplishment upon successfully triggering and completing them, but also avoided excessive difficulty that might deter most players, ensuring that individuals of varying skill levels could enjoy the thrill of exploration within the game. Simultaneously, the technical team meticulously crafted the lighting and shadow effects of the scenes. Utilizing advanced graphical technology, they simulated the unique light propagation and reflection effects within the mysterious relics, rendering the atmosphere inside even more enigmatic and realistic, thereby further enhancing the player's sense of immersion, as if they were truly within that world filled with unknowns and surprises. Moreover, to provide players with a more seamless gaming experience, the technical team conducted a comprehensive optimization of the game's overall performance. They deeply refined and streamlined the game code, optimized the resource loading mechanism, effectively reducing loading times, enabling players to enter the game world more swiftly. By rationally allocating and optimizing hardware resources, they improved the smooth operation of the game across various devices, ensuring that players would not encounter issues such as lag that could disrupt their gaming experience. We must ensure that the experience presented to players in the beta version reaches its zenith, delivering unprecedented surprises. Liang expressed his expectations to the team members, his gaze shimmering with confidence and determination. The team responsible for business cooperation tirelessly immersed themselves in their work, diligently renegotiating collaboration terms with partners. Armed with the fruitful achievements in technical optimization, gameplay innovation, and countering malicious competition, they once again knocked on the doors of those advertisers and platform representatives who had previously hesitated. In discussions with partners, the business representatives provided a detailed and comprehensive introduction to the game's latest advancements, from gameplay optimization upgrades to enhanced server security measures. They showcased robust measures against malicious competition and future development plans, all reflecting the game's formidable potential and stable prospects. Through meticulous data and vivid examples, they demonstrated to partners that collaborating with the Yi Zixuan team was not only an investment in a high-quality game, but also a forward-looking business strategy. Our game boasts not only unique gameplay and exquisite visuals, but also a resilient and innovative team working diligently behind the scenes. Choosing to partner with us is undoubtedly a wise decision, promising a mutually beneficial outcome, and we are confident in jointly creating a brilliant future. The business representatives conveyed this with fervor and conviction. Following the relentless efforts of the business team, many partners were deeply moved by the team's sincerity, professionalism, and the immense growth potential of the game. They recognized the game's remarkable resilience and bright prospects after overcoming challenges, leading them to re-sign cooperation agreements with the Yi Zixuan team, thereby injecting substantial resources and support into the game's promotion and operation. At the same time, the business team did not rest on their laurels. They actively sought new collaboration opportunities, leveraging keen market insights to establish close ties with emerging gaming platforms and peripheral product manufacturers. These new platforms possess unique user demographics and promotional channels, capable of providing broader exposure and user growth for the game. Collaborating with peripheral product manufacturers would enrich the game's industrial chain, enhance brand influence, and lay a solid foundation for diversified development. Yi Lingxue fully leveraged her influence in live streaming and social media to continue promoting the game. She meticulously planned a series of captivating live streaming events, vividly presenting the team's arduous journey in countering adversaries and showcasing the game's optimization results. Through live demonstrations of the game's new features and functionalities, she allowed viewers to directly experience the game's allure and progress. Throughout the live streams, Yi Lingxue actively interacted with the audience, patiently addressing their myriad inquiries regarding the game while listening to their opinions and suggestions. She initiated engaging discussion topics, such as which new elements viewers looked forward to in the beta version, enticing the audience to participate actively and gather players' expectations and focal points for the beta. The support and suggestions from everyone are our driving force, and we will strive to perfect the game. Yi Lingxue sincerely addressed the audience, her words akin to a warm spring breeze, conveying the team's profound respect and gratitude towards the players. As Yi Lingxue's promotional efforts deepened, the game's popularity soared skyward like a rocket, and players' anticipation for the beta version reached unprecedented heights. However, Yi Zishuan remained grounded and vigilant. Undeterred by the temporary triumph before him, he understood that prior to the launch of the beta version, akin to an explorer embarking on an unknown journey, numerous potential hazards required thorough inspection. During a pivotal team meeting, Yi Zishuan cast a serious gaze over each team member, earnestly stating that although they had achieved some encouraging results, there must be no hint of complacency or relaxation. A comprehensive and meticulous examination of the game was imperative to ensure the beta version was devoid of any flaws or issues. Simultaneously, they needed to anticipate any subsequent actions their competitors might take and prepare adequately for any eventualities. Thus, the team members responded swiftly, immersing themselves once more into a state of focused diligence. The quality assurance team operated with the precision of meticulous artisans, conducting exhaustive and thorough testing of the game. They scrutinized fundamental game functionalities, such as character movement and skill execution, as well as visual performance, including scene rendering and the realism of light and shadow effects, while also assessing server stability under extreme conditions, simulating numerous players online concurrently, and accounting for network fluctuations. They meticulously examined every detail, leaving no stone unturned. Every issue identified was meticulously documented and analyzed, with timely feedback provided to the relevant development departments. The market research team vigilantly monitored their competitors' every move, akin to scouts lurking in the shadows, gathering intelligence, and analyzing potential new strategies and developments. They delved deeply into the competitors' market dynamics, promotional strategies, and product characteristics, furnishing Yi Zishuan's team with robust references for formulating their response strategies. Throughout this process, the team also uncovered several minor, yet significant issues. For instance, certain items displayed anomalies in specific scenarios, with originally exquisite item models flickering or distorting under certain lighting conditions, thus impairing the player's visual experience. Additionally, certain task prompts lacked clarity, leaving players confused about objectives and completion methods, which hindered game progression. In response to these issues, the relevant departments swiftly mobilized, gathering technical experts and planners to collaboratively devise solutions. They worked overtime, meticulously reviewing and optimizing the code for item displays, adjusting lighting algorithms to ensure items were displayed correctly in all scenarios. For the task prompt issues, planners reorganized the task flow and refined the prompt text for greater clarity, while also incorporating guiding hints to assist players in comprehending the task content more effectively. Yi Zishuan's team recognized that only by thoroughly eliminating these potential hazards could they launch the beta version in its most impeccable state, laying a solid and reliable foundation for the official game launch and earning the trust and support of players. Chapter 15 concludes. I shall strive to craft each chapter with care, ensuring all fans find comfort in the narrative without compromising the storyline. Onward. Chapter 16. The climax of counterattack and beta preparation as the legal team diligently prepared for litigation, and with the collaborative efforts of the technical, business, and promotional teams advancing in unison, the counterattack against the development team of M. R. Huxian, Ju Sh. Ing Zh and Ch. Ing reached its zenith. The legal team formally submitted a lawsuit to the court, accompanied by meticulously organized evidence. In court, the legal representative articulated the facts clearly, asserting that the M. R. Huxian, Ju Sh. Ing Zh and Ch. Ing development team had plagiarized Chu N. Y Chi Ing Hn. Chi Sh. Ing Sh. Li N and engaged in a series of malicious attacks. Each internal email and chat record detonated like heavy bombs, causing an uproar in the courtroom. The opposing counsel attempted to argue, but their efforts were rendered futile in the face of irrefutable evidence. Simultaneously, good news arrived from Li Yang's technical team. They successfully apprehended several hackers attempting to invade the server once more. The technical team had utilized an intelligent recognition module and rigorous monitoring to track the hackers' movements, collaborating with law enforcement to ensnare them. The capture of these hackers not only significantly diminished the adversary's technical sabotage capabilities, but also potentially yielded further insights into their malicious actions. In terms of business cooperation, With an increasing number of returning partners and new collaborations, the promotional resources for the game became exceedingly abundant. Advertisers planned to deploy captivating advertisements across various platforms, covering everything from television commercials to online video ads and featuring the game on the homepages of popular gaming websites, thereby reaching a wide audience of potential players. Emerging gaming platforms also created dedicated promotional sections for Chuin, Yqi, Ing Hn, Chi Sh, Ing Sh Lien, generating early buzz for the beta version. Yiling Xue maintained an active presence on social media, collaborating with numerous renowned gaming streamers. These streamers promoted Chuin, Yqi, Ing Hn, Chi Sh, Ing Sh Lien in their streams, sharing exciting content and announcements regarding the impending beta launch. In no time, discussions surrounding the game surged across various social platforms, with the beta version of Chuin, Yqi, Ing Hn becoming a hot topic, drawing significant attention and discourse from players. However, Yizi Xuan's team remained undistracted by their victories, instead focusing intently on the preparations for the beta version. They understood that the quality of the beta would directly impact players' first impressions of the game, which was crucial for its future development. In terms of game content, the planning team made final adjustments to various gameplay elements. In addition to optimizing the mysterious relic exploration feature, they also made subtle tweaks to the classic gunfight competition mode. In response to player feedback, we have judiciously augmented the number of concealed positions within the map, thereby providing players with an expanded array of strategic options during combat. Concurrently, we have balanced the attributes of certain weapons to ensure the game's competitiveness and fairness. The artistic team is also diligently crafting new visual highlights for the beta test. They have designed a series of exclusive beta skins, each reflecting unique creativity while intricately woven into the game's rich lore. For instance, a character skin themed around the mysterious guardian of ancient ruins exudes an aura of enigma and antiquity, captivating all who behold it. To ensure the smooth operation of the beta version, the technical team has strengthened server protection and conducted extensive stress tests. They simulated a scenario where the number of concurrent players far exceeded initial estimates, meticulously monitoring server performance. After numerous adjustments and optimizations, the servers maintained stability under high load, achieving optimal loading speeds and operational fluidity. Regarding the allocation of beta slots, the team, after deliberation, decided to employ a limited distribution method. On one hand, they opened a registration channel through the official website and social media platforms, allowing players to submit personal information and gaming experience for consideration. On the other hand, they negotiated with partnered gaming platforms to reserve a portion of slots for their active users. This approach not only ensures diversity among test players, but also allows for effective control of the testing scale. As preparations for the beta version near completion, the Yizi Xian team is filled with confidence, yet they are acutely aware of the challenges that lie ahead. After all, following the release of the beta version, they will need to swiftly respond to various player feedback and potential issues. During a team rally, Yizi Xian inspired his colleagues, stating, "We have come this far. The beta version is a critical step towards our success. Regardless of the challenges we encounter, we must face them united, ensuring that Quanyujianhan, Qiuxing Shilian becomes a true masterpiece." The team members responded enthusiastically, their spirits high as they prepared for the arrival of the beta version. Meanwhile, with the legal team delivering a compelling argument in court, the atmosphere in the courtroom was tense. The legal representative meticulously articulated how Mori Huasian, Zhu Xingzhanchang had blatantly copied the design of Quanyujianhan, Qiuxing Shilian, linking every detail to the submitted evidence. Initially, the opposing lawyer attempted to counter with vague assertions, claiming that similarities in the gaming industry are inevitable. However, when the legal representative presented internal emails indicating explicit instructions to plagiarize from the opposing company's upper management, the opposing lawyer was rendered speechless. Media reporters on-site eagerly documented this pivotal moment. This lawsuit not only impacted the fates of the two games, but also became a focal point in the gaming industry's scrutiny of unfair competition practices. In the realm of technology, the collaboration between Li Yang's team and law enforcement resembled a captivating cyber defense battle. The intelligent recognition module acted as a keen hunter, detecting anomalous network access patterns indicative of hacker activity. The technical personnel worked tirelessly, analyzing the hackers' methods of attack and hidden pathways in close cooperation with the police technical department. Ultimately, through a coordinated effort among multiple departments, they successfully apprehended the hackers during a subsequent attack. The captured hackers appeared dismayed, having underestimated the precision with which their meticulously planned attack was thwarted. Li Yang's team extracted data from the hackers' devices, uncovering links to the Mori Huasian, Zhu Xingzhanchang development team, potentially providing more robust evidence for the legal proceedings. On the business cooperation front, advertisers were eager to stake their claim in this promotional extravaganza for the game. A television advertisement production team meticulously crafted a 30-second promotional short film, showcasing the game's thrilling moments through stunning visuals. From intense gunfight scenes to explorations of mysterious ruins, accompanied by stirring music, the ad delivered a powerful visual and auditory impact. Online video platforms featured interactive ad designs, allowing viewers to click links during the advertisement to directly access the game's official website for more information. Prominent gaming websites prominently displayed Quanyujianhan, Xiaoxing Shirlian on their homepages, setting up a dedicated countdown to the beta launch, continuously fueling players' anticipation. The collaboration between Yi Lingxue and renowned streamers further elevated the game's popularity. On various live streaming platforms, clips of streamers personally playing the game were edited into short videos and widely disseminated across social media. A streamer with millions of followers excitedly proclaimed during a broadcast, "This game truly has immense potential. The gameplay in the mysterious ruins is filled with surprises, and the shooting mechanics feel fantastic. Everyone must keep an eye on the beta version." Fans eagerly expressed their anticipation in the comments and bullet screens, with discussions under the topic of the beta version's arrival surging, leading to a reading volume exceeding tens of millions. In honing the game's content, the planning team meticulously adjusted the classic gunfight competitive mode. The concealed positions added to the map were not arbitrarily set, but rather determined through extensive internal testing and data analysis. These positions are strategically located near key points on the map, allowing players to utilize them for ambushes and flanking maneuvers, thereby enriching the tactical possibilities of combat. In terms of weapon attribute balance, the planning team referenced a wealth of player feedback from gaming forums, as well as recommendations from professional esports players. For instance, the range precision of an overly dominant assault rifle was moderately reduced, while its firing rate was increased, compelling players to make strategic choices based on various combat scenarios, thereby enhancing the game's competitive depth. The exclusive beta skins designed by the artistic team are nothing short of masterpieces. Taking the skin of the Guardian of the Mysterious Relics as an example, the character's attire is crafted from a substantial material, adorned with runes that symbolize protective power. As the character moves, these runes emanate a mysterious glow. The weapon is designed as an energy spear embellished with ancient totems, its texture harmonizing beautifully with the character's outfit, creating an impression of unity. When players don this skin, they are transported, embodying the Guardian of the Mysterious Relics, fully immersed in the experience. The technical team's stress testing is meticulous and complex. They employ specialized testing tools to simulate scenarios with numerous players online across various network environments, accounting for different regional latencies and bandwidth limitations. In one simulation, the server load surged dramatically, yet the technical team promptly stabilized server performance by optimizing algorithms and reallocating resources. After numerous such tests and optimizations, the server not only withstands pressures far exceeding initial estimates, but also achieves a satisfactory loading speed, maintaining a stable frame rate throughout, thus ensuring a seamless gaming experience for players. Upon the opening of the official registration channel for the beta version, thousands of applications flooded in within a short span. Players submitted diverse and rich information, some sharing years of gaming experiences and expressing anticipation for new gameplay, while others offered unique insights for game improvements. The reserved slots in collaboration with gaming platforms garnered significant attention, as various platforms hosted exclusive activities to select active and loyal users for testing eligibility. The Yezhixian team meticulously reviewed each application, striving to select a testing group that best represents various player types, providing comprehensive feedback for game optimization. During a team mobilization meeting, Yezhixian gazed at his motivated team members, reflecting on the journey ahead. He understood that although everything seemed smooth at present, the gaming industry is unpredictable, and the beta release might encounter unforeseen challenges. Nevertheless, he firmly believed that with the team's collective effort, no obstacle is insurmountable. Team members expressed their unwavering determination to embrace the beta's arrival with utmost enthusiasm and diligence, dedicating themselves to the success of Quanyujianhan, Xiaoxing Shirlian. In the wake of Yezhixian's team's tireless preparations, the beta version of Quanyujianhan, Xiaoxing Shirlian finally launched amidst the eager anticipation of countless players. Once the limited testing slots were announced, they became as coveted as precious gems, swiftly claimed by an enthusiastic wave of players. At the moment the game servers opened, players surged in like a torrent, overwhelming the login interface, while system notifications cascaded like snowflakes, creating an extraordinary and bustling atmosphere far exceeding expectations. Those who successfully entered the game were instantly captivated by the rich and diverse content presented before them. The newly optimized interface, with its sleek, grand design merging cutting-edge technology, displayed information clearly and logically. The exclusive beta skins became a focal point for players, ranging from the enigmatic Guardian of the Mysterious Relics series, with their ancient, Intricate patterns and accessories imbued with mystical powers, echoing ancient legends, to the futuristic soldier style, characterized by smooth lines and radiant lights, showcasing the allure of future warfare. Each skin intricately weaves unique design concepts and elements of the game's worldview, allowing players to immerse themselves in a fantastical realm of gun spirits, showcasing their individuality. The core gameplay thrusts players into a tense and exhilarating survival battlefield. 100 players parachute onto 4 distinctly styled maps, igniting thrilling survival trials. Players traverse the expansive landscapes, searching for an array of vintage firearms. The 47 Steel Torrent, with its formidable lethality and moderate recoil, asserts its dominance in mid-range skirmishes, delivering a jarring impact with each trigger pull. The classic military revolver, with its consistent damage output, becomes a reliable companion in early encounters, offering an addictive shooting experience. Simultaneously, the ingenious integration of magical technology equipment adds a unique and fantastical flair to the game. The Phantom Cloak, when activated at critical moments, provides a mirage and acceleration effect, akin to a lifeline in dire situations, allowing players to execute thrilling counterattacks. The heavy Nano Medical Kit, though slow in its healing process, restores full health and grants a speed boost, becoming a crucial item for players to regroup and prepare for their next move. Each appearance ignites intense competition among players. The game's diverse array of items has also become a topic of great interest. The most common bandage is a compact and portable choice, capable of quickly restoring 15 health in just 2 seconds, making it a go-to for emergencies. In the heat of battle, players can swiftly apply a bandage to regain health and re-engage, as if securing a safety net for themselves. The Emergency Medical Kit plays a vital role in mid-game, restoring half health in 5 seconds, enabling players to quickly regain combat effectiveness after intense skirmishes. The rare Heavy Nano Medical Kit, akin to the ultimate supply on the battlefield, becomes the focal point each time it appears, fully restoring health while also providing a 15 speed boost, allowing players to swiftly reposition or dive into the next round of combat. It is truly a game-changing item, inciting fierce competition among players, with every encounter revolving around it steeped in tension and excitement. Regarding the beverage items, Energy Cola can enhance movement speed by 10 within 10 seconds of consumption, allowing players to maneuver more adeptly while shifting positions, pursuing adversaries, or evading peril. Meanwhile, Power Sprite grants an additional 20 temporary shield points, providing players with crucial protection against damage during critical moments, which enriches the strategic choices available in combat and movement. In the classic gunfight competitive mode, newly introduced hiding spots and weapon attribute adjustments have garnered widespread acclaim from players. These concealed locations are scattered throughout the map, some nestled in the dark corners of abandoned factories, while others are camouflaged within the dense foliage of jungles, offering players fresh tactical possibilities. Players have begun to experiment with these hiding spots, devising innovative and clever tactical strategies. Some players opt to lie in wait at these concealed areas, employing remarkable patience and precise marksmanship to ambush unsuspecting foes, delivering lethal strikes. Others coordinate closely with teammates, utilizing the hiding spots to encircle enemies, executing flanking maneuvers that imbue the battles with unpredictability and excitement. Each skirmish transforms into a contest of wits and strategy. However, akin to the advent of any new phenomenon, the beta version inevitably encountered certain issues. Some players reported experiencing brief lags under specific network conditions. Although infrequent, even a momentary lag during intense combat could result in missed opportunities or elimination by adversaries, significantly impairing the gaming experience. Additionally, players noted that while some task guidance had been optimized, it remained unclear in complex scenarios. For instance, in the labyrinthine areas of the mysterious ruins, task clues were overly concealed, and map markers lacked clarity, causing them to spend excessive time searching for hints, thereby diminishing the game's fluidity and engendering frustration among some players. As players shared their gaming experiences on social media and gaming forums, an influx of reviews poured in, with positive feedback dominating the discourse. Many players extolled the game's innovative mechanics and exquisite graphics, brimming with anticipation for its future. This game is absolutely divine. Nostalgia and freshness blend seamlessly, and the gameplay is so rich that one can't help but continue playing. The item designs are fascinating, each serving a unique purpose. It's a treasure trove of exploration, exclaimed one enthusiastic player on the forum, resonating with many others. Nevertheless, negative feedback cannot be overlooked. Players encountering lag issues and unclear task guidance expressed their dissatisfaction. The lag severely dampened my mood. I was on the verge of victory when a sudden lag led to my demise at the hands of an enemy. How can one continue playing like this? I hope for a swift resolution. Another lamented, finding clues in such a convoluted setting has been a headache. I had no idea where to go. Can the guidance be further refined? It's far too challenging to locate. These negative sentiments quickly spread online, gaining traction and raising concerns among players yet to partake in the testing, even casting doubts on the game's quality. Yi Zixuan, Lin Mo, and his team remained vigilant in monitoring these public sentiments. Lin Mo keenly recognized the gravity of the issues and swiftly convened an emergency meeting with team members. With a serious demeanor and determined gaze, he addressed the team. Player feedback is our guiding compass. These problems must be resolved promptly. Our aim is to craft a phenomenal game, and any flaw could become a stumbling block on our path to success. None shall be overlooked. Liang led the technical team to conduct a thorough investigation into the lag issue. They meticulously gathered network environment data from player feedback and conducted an in-depth analysis in conjunction with server operation metrics. They discovered that insufficient optimization between certain network nodes and the game's server resulted in data transmission bottlenecks during high concurrency. The technical team rapidly formulated a solution. They initiated urgent communication with network service providers to optimize relevant network nodes, increase bandwidth, and adjust routing settings, ensuring seamless data transmission. Concurrently, they refined the network data transmission algorithms within the game, employing more efficient compression and caching techniques to enhance stability and efficiency, thereby mitigating lag occurrences. The planning team redesigned the task guidance system. They thoroughly examined the confusion players faced in complex scenarios, gathering extensive player feedback to optimize the guidance system comprehensively. They not only included more detailed and instructive textual prompts, vividly describing task objectives and clue directions, but also incorporated clearer, more conspicuous markers on the map, updating their locations in real time according to task progress to ensure players could more easily and accurately locate clues. Simultaneously, the planning team simplified the processes of certain complex tasks, eliminating unnecessary intricacies to enhance gameplay fluidity and player engagement. Yi Lingxue also actively addressed player concerns on social media. She meticulously crafted and shared several updates, detailing the team's dedicated efforts to resolve the issues. Through images and videos, she showcased the specific actions taken to rectify the problems. We highly value your feedback. The technical and planning teams are working tirelessly on optimizations. Please grant us some time, and we assure you a satisfactory resolution. Trust us. Chuan Y Chi Ing Hn. Chi Shing Sh Li N will only get better. Yi Lingshue's sincere response garnered understanding and support from numerous players, with many expressing their willingness to give the team time and looking forward to further game optimizations. As the team gradually addressed the issues, public sentiment online began to ease. Those players who were initially apprehensive gradually regained their confidence in the game upon witnessing the team's proactive approach and resolute actions in addressing issues. Participants in the testing phase expressed increasingly favorable opinions after observing the swift rectification of game problems. They were pleasantly surprised by the remarkable speed at which the team resolved issues, demonstrating genuine sincerity and commitment to the game's development, which further bolstered their trust in the project. A player, after experiencing the revised version of the game, commented that an increasing number of players began sharing their positive experiences post-fixes, thereby attracting more attention to the game. Concurrently, the Yezixian team drew inspiration from player feedback, intending to incorporate more engaging content in subsequent versions. For instance, due to players' keen interest in the background story of the mysterious ruins, the planning team aims to enrich the historical context, delve deeper into the enigmatic legends surrounding the ruins, and introduce related side quests and hidden narratives. While exploring the ruins, players will not only encounter exhilarating battles and puzzles, but also gain a deeper understanding of the game's worldview and cultural richness through the completion of these tasks. Moreover, in response to players' enthusiasm for team competition, a new cooperative mode is set to be launched, featuring special team tasks and rewards to encourage closer collaboration among players. In this new cooperative mode, players will need to work together to complete a series of challenging missions, such as guarding important strongholds and escorting key figures. Through division of labor and collaboration among team members, leveraging each individual's strengths will be paramount for achieving victory. Upon task completion, teams will be rewarded handsomely with exclusive weapon skins, rare items, and other incentives, further enhancing player interaction and team cohesion. As testing progresses, Xuan Yu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian is steadily gaining a positive reputation among the player community. The game's popularity continues to rise, sparking widespread discussions within the gaming circle and becoming a favored topic of conversation. It has even ignited a wave of interest on social media, capturing the attention of an increasing number of non-gamers. Major gaming media outlets have extensively reported on the game, commending its innovative gameplay, rich item settings, and the team's proactive response to player feedback, deeming it a potential dark horse in the gaming industry, poised to lead a new trend in game development. The Yezixian team is acutely aware that this is merely the beginning. They must continuously heed players' voices and persistently optimize the game to achieve ultimate success in a fiercely competitive market. At this juncture, a more significant opportunity and challenge quietly approaches. Fueled by this surge in popularity, several prominent game streamers have proactively reached out to Yi Lingxue, hoping to secure opportunities to live stream Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian, further amplifying the game's influence. Simultaneously, peripheral game manufacturers have sensed a business opportunity, extending olive branches to the team to explore the possibility of collaborating on game-related merchandise. However, while confronting these opportunities, the team has also received a number of anonymous threat emails, warning them to cease development and promotion of the game or face dire consequences. Ye Zixian gazes at these emails with a furrowed brow, acutely aware that the path ahead remains fraught with challenges. Nevertheless, he and his team members are fully prepared to embrace every challenge and safeguard the future of Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian. Chapter 17 concludes. Chapter 18, the arrival of the mysterious visitor. While the Ye Zixian team actively addresses issues in the beta version and enjoys a resurgence in reputation, they are overshadowed by the ominous presence of anonymous threat emails. Ye Zixian understands that these threats likely stem from competitors wary of Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian's development. However, he is resolutely undeterred. Instead, he swiftly convenes the core members of the team in a brightly lit conference room. Surrounded by his colleagues, Ye Zixian's demeanor is serious yet steadfast as he calmly analyzes the current situation. These threat emails undoubtedly serve as a warning to us, but we must not be intimidated. We have overcome numerous obstacles on this journey, from the initial creative concept of the game to the preliminary success of the beta version. Every step has been imbued with our collective effort, and we cannot abandon it now. With unwavering determination, he scans each member's face, his words resonating with strength. Team members nod in agreement, their eyes reflecting the same resolve as if silently affirming, "We shall not retreat." The technical team, after resolving the lag issues, remains vigilant without a hint of complacency. They keenly recognize that threats may not only arise from public opinion, but could also manifest as technical attacks. Therefore, Li Yang leads the team in an all-out effort to bolster server security measures. They meticulously implement the latest encryption algorithms, ensuring that game data undergoes multiple layers of encryption. This encompasses not only player account information and in-game item data, but also the core game code, guaranteeing that every byte of data is rigorously protected, leaving no room for any prying hands. Simultaneously, they deploy a real-time monitoring system, akin to vigilant eyes that can detect any anomalous network access behavior at the first sign. Upon detection of suspicious activity, the system swiftly responds, employing intelligent analysis to assess the threat level and automatically taking appropriate actions, such as blocking access and tracing origins to thwart potential hacker attacks, fortifying the game's server with an impenetrable defense. The legal team also springs into action, conducting a meticulous investigation into the anonymous threat emails. Although the emails appear anonymous and devoid of clues, the legal team, armed with professional expertise and extensive experience, is undaunted by the challenges before them. They liaise with the police's cybersecurity department, providing a comprehensive account of the situation and seeking professional assistance. The cybersecurity experts of the police, employing advanced technological methods, collaborated closely with the legal team to trace the sending paths and addresses of emails, extracting key information. Although anonymous emails complicated the investigation, they remained resolute, confident that with careful unraveling, they would uncover the traces of the masterminds behind the scenes, eliminating this potential threat to the game and fostering a secure and stable environment. Meanwhile, on Yi Lingxue's side, collaboration invitations poured in like snowflakes. Numerous renowned game streamers proactively reached out to her, expressing a keen interest in streaming Chuan Yi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lian. Yi Lingxue astutely recognized this as an exceptional promotional opportunity that could elevate the game's visibility to unprecedented heights. She meticulously selected a group of influential streamers within the gaming community, each possessing unique characteristics and catering to diverse streaming styles and audiences. Some were celebrated for their passionate commentary style, igniting the audience's enthusiasm and immersing them in the game's tension and excitement. Others, revered as technical experts, attracted many players eager to enhance their gaming skills through their exceptional gameplay. Still, others excelled at engaging with viewers, using humor and interactive segments to infuse joy into the livestream experience. Yi Lingxue communicated the details of the collaboration with each streamer, elaborating on the game's distinctive gameplay features, continually updated content, and ambitious future plans, providing them with a deeper and more comprehensive understanding of the game. Upon learning of the game team's proactive approach to resolving issues, the streamers were filled with enthusiasm for broadcasting this game. This game truly possesses boundless potential, with rich and novel gameplay. I believe, through my livestream, I can help more people appreciate its charm and fall in love with it, exclaimed a prominent streamer with millions of fans, his eyes gleaming with anticipation. Simultaneously, invitations for collaboration from peripheral product manufacturers also came flooding in. Yi Zixuan personally led the business team in discussions with these manufacturers. In a spacious and brightly lit conference room, the business team engaged in profound exchanges with each manufacturer. They conducted rigorous evaluations of each company's strength, credibility, and product quality. Detailed investigations and analyses were performed on aspects such as production scale, research and development capabilities, as well as the reputation and market feedback of past products. Among numerous collaboration proposals, they identified several of the most promising partners. Planning to launch a series of peripheral products related to Chu In Y Chi Ing H In, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien. These peripheral products span various fields, encompassing everything from everyday items to collectible models. For instance, exquisitely designed shirts emblazoned with game characters and logos, crafted from high-quality fabrics, ensuring comfort and vibrant, lasting patterns. Elegantly crafted keychains, uniquely shaped, cleverly integrating classic game elements, practical mouse pads, featuring excellent anti-slip and positioning capabilities, with game visuals that are vividly lifelike. Additionally, there were beautifully designed game models, from finely sculpted characters to realistic renditions of weaponry, each detail striving for perfection, allowing players to bring their favorite game elements home and experience the unique allure of Chu In Y Chi Ing H In, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li In beyond the game itself. We must ensure that the quality and design of peripheral products align with the caliber of the game. Each product should serve as an ambassador of the game culture, enabling players to gain a deeper understanding and appreciation of our game through usage and collection, emphasized Yi Zixuan to the business team. The team members understood the gravity of their responsibility and worked closely with the manufacturers. From the initial drafts of product design to the meticulous selection of materials and stringent oversight of production processes, every step was executed with utmost diligence. They communicated repeatedly with designers to ensure the game's essence and features were seamlessly integrated into the product design. In terms of material selection, they conducted multiple comparisons and tests to guarantee the quality and texture of the products. During production, they regularly visited factories to supervise and enforce strict production standards, leaving no detail that could potentially affect product quality unchecked, striving to create high-quality, beloved peripheral products for players. In the midst of preparing for collaborations with streamers and developing peripheral products, Yi Zixuan's team did not neglect the optimization of the game itself. The planning team, based on extensive feedback from players during the beta testing phase, further refined and expanded the gameplay. After thorough deliberation, they planned to introduce an entirely new faction confrontation mode in the official version, offering players a novel gaming experience. In this mode, players would be divided into two factions, engaging in fierce competition on a meticulously designed large map. Each faction would have a unique base, which served not only as the faction's core, but also as a strategic focal point, equipped with various defensive facilities and special structures. Players would need to collaborate closely as a team to complete a series of challenging tasks, such as escorting vital supplies and destroying key enemy facilities, all while fiercely defending their own base from enemy incursions. Ultimately, the faction that successfully occupied the opposing base would emerge victorious. To complement this new mode, the planning team also designed a series of exclusive weapons and items. For example, a faction-specific energy shield generator that provides continuous shield protection for all players in the faction, serving as a crucial safeguard against significant damage during critical moments. A faction communicator, a tool designed for convenient communication among faction members, featuring clear voice communication capabilities and the ability to mark the positions of teammates and important objectives on the map in real time, facilitating more efficient communication and tactical planning among players. Moreover, there exist some unique weapons, such as the electromagnetic pulse gun, capable of disrupting the electronic devices of adversaries, rendering their defensive facilities temporarily inoperative, and the quantum tracking missile, which can automatically pursue enemy targets, posing a significant threat to them. The introduction of these novel elements will further enrich the gameplay, enhancing the player's experience and allowing them to engage in more intense confrontations and strategic battles. As various tasks progress in an orderly fashion, the renown and influence of Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian, continues to expand. An increasing number of players are beginning to take notice of this game, with discussions surrounding it on social media remaining fervent. Various gaming forums and social media platforms are abuzz with players sharing their expectations and perspectives on the game, with topics such as the new gameplay of Quan Yu Changhan and its peripheral products frequently trending. Despite the ever-present shadows of threats, the Yi Zixuan team, armed with unwavering faith and proactive actions, steadily advances amidst crises and opportunities. They are resolutely marching towards their goal of creating a phenomenon in the gaming world, confident that collective effort will enable them to overcome all challenges, allowing Quan Yu Changhan, Qiusheng Shilian to shine brilliantly in the gaming market. Chapter 19. Crisis lurking amidst rising popularity as various initiatives are launched with great urgency. The collaboration between Quan Yu Changhan, Qiusheng Shilian, and renowned game streamers officially commences. Selected streamers embark on their inaugural game live streams, igniting a fervor for Quan Yu Changhan, Qiusheng Shilian across major streaming platforms. Each streamer, showcasing their unique style, vividly expresses the allure of the game. Technical streamers deftly navigate through complex terrains, employing weapons such as the 47 Steel Torrent to dispatch foes, leaving audiences in awe, with comments flooding in. Such skillful maneuvers. This game appears exhilarating. Oh, divine player, please guide me. The gunplay in this game is superb. Passionate commentators, with their infectious voices, depict every battle within the game as harrowing, transporting viewers to the heart of the action. Look, he has picked up a heavy nano medical box, a life-saving artifact in critical moments. Now he is heading towards the airdrop point, and an intense contest is about to erupt. Everyone holds their breath, awaiting the commencement of this grand conflict. The fervent tone of the commentators seems to pull viewers directly into the game's tense atmosphere. Interactive streamers engage in frequent dialogue with their audiences as they play, addressing inquiries about the game while occasionally sharing tips, creating a vibrant atmosphere in the live stream. They inquire, "Do you think this spot is suitable for an ambush? Any better suggestions?" Enthusiastic responses flood in, as various intriguing ideas and strategies collide in the live stream. Under the impetus of these streamers, the popularity of Quan Yu Changhan, Qiusheng Shilian surges. An increasing number of players are drawn in, flocking to the game's official website and major gaming platforms to glean detailed information about the game, while eagerly anticipating further updates of the beta version and the early release of the official version. On social media, topics related to the game consistently dominate the charts, as players spontaneously share captivating moments witnessed in the live streams, along with their various expectations for the game's future. Some have created exquisite game screenshots and dynamic clips of impressive maneuvers, accompanied by excited commentary. This game is simply extraordinary. With rich gameplay and stunning visuals, I can hardly wait to try it myself. These shares rapidly circulate online, attracting even more attention. Concurrently, the business team has made notable progress in collaborations with peripheral manufacturers. After repeated discussions and design optimizations, the first batch of peripheral product samples has been freshly produced. Yi Xian and his team meticulously examined these samples, scrutinizing everything from the fabric quality of the apparel to the intricate details of the game models. Each product embodies the team's dedication and relentless pursuit of quality. Yi Xian picks up a character model, delicately rotating it and observing every angle, noting that the model's expression could be more vivid, aiming for it to exude vitality at first glance. The charm in the eyes, the curvature of the mouth, all warrant further refinement to align with the character's personality traits. Yi Xian remarks earnestly. The head of the peripheral manufacturing team nods in agreement, swiftly jotting down notes to ensure immediate improvements based on the suggestions. Team members also express their views, providing detailed feedback on the clarity of mousepad designs and the sturdiness of keychain materials. However, beneath the seemingly smooth surface, a current of unease quietly stirs. Despite the legal team and the police's cybersecurity department diligently tracing the origins of anonymous threat emails, the unseen puppeteer seems to sense danger and has grown more cautious. They have employed increasingly sophisticated cyber techniques to conceal their tracks. Each email is sent through layers of redirects and encryption, causing the investigation to hit an impasse. Police technical experts labor day and night, attempting to decipher these complex encryption methods, yet the mastermind remains elusive, akin to a phantom lurking in the shadows. Although the technical team has fortified the server's defenses, they still encounter sporadic small-scale probing attacks. While these attacks have been successfully intercepted, they evoke a sense of foreboding akin to the calm before a storm. Though the frequency of attacks is low, each one meticulously tests the boundaries of the server's protection, prompting the technical team to remain vigilant. Li Yong leads his team in conducting comprehensive checks and updates of the server's defense system daily, analyzing patterns and characteristics of the attacks, and continuously optimizing their defensive strategies. They are acutely aware that any lapse in protection could lead to substantial losses for the game and its players. In the realm of game planning, the design of the factional combat mode has entered a pivotal phase. The planning team has engaged in profound discussions and rigorous testing regarding the task system, weapon and item balance, and the distinctive traits of each faction within this new mode. They discovered that during the testing process, certain exclusive weapons from both factions exhibited imbalances in actual combat scenarios, with one faction's weapon proving excessively powerful in specific contexts, potentially compromising the game's fairness. It is imperative that we ensure all players from each faction can enjoy the game in an equitable environment. Such imbalances must not be present in the final version. The lead planner furrowed his brow and spoke with gravity. Consequently, the team members immersed themselves once more in the demanding task of adjustment, meticulously optimizing weapon attributes, damage ranges, and usage conditions. They engaged in animated discussions within the conference room, comparing various data and validating the effects of adjustments through countless simulated battles, striving for the ultimate equilibrium. Moreover, as the game's popularity surged, some malevolent individuals began disseminating negative rumors about Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian on the internet. They alleged that the game suffered from severe plagiarism issues and questioned the development team's ability to address these concerns. These rumors spread rapidly among unsuspecting netizens, impacting the game's reputation. Some players, initially intrigued by the game, began to harbor doubts upon encountering these allegations. The Yi Xian team keenly sensed this situation and responded swiftly. Yi Ling Shui released a series of clarifying statements on social media, meticulously detailing the myriad innovations from the game's conceptualization to its development process, providing concrete evidence of the game's originality. She also compiled a wealth of early documentation, design sketches, and related materials from the development process, presenting them to players in the form of images and videos to showcase the team's dedication and efforts. Simultaneously, the team organized a thorough record of previous resolutions to issues encountered in the beta version, demonstrating their proactive and responsible attitude to the players. They conveyed through their actions that Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian is a game imbued with sincerity and innovation, and the team possesses both the capability and determination to offer players the finest gaming experience. In this challenging phase, Yi Xian understood that the team must remain united and composed. He once again convened the team members, standing resolutely at the front of the conference room, gazing intently at each person, encouraging them. We are now confronted with various difficulties and challenges, yet these are essential steps in our growth. Each crisis presents us with an opportunity to become stronger. As long as we work together, there is no obstacle we cannot surmount. Our goal is to create a great game that showcases the strength of Chinese gaming to the world. Do we have confidence in this mission? The team members responded in unison with a resounding yes. Their voices echoed throughout the conference room, as if capable of breaking through all barriers, igniting a steadfast belief in each heart, and they would join forces to face all forthcoming challenges, striving for the glorious future of Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian. Their eyes sparkled with determination, aware that the path ahead, though fraught with thorns, could be illuminated by their unity and resolve, paving a brilliant road for Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian. Chapter 19 concluded. Chapter 20. Breaking through challenges in the dawn of hope under Yi Xian's empowering encouragement, the team members, armed with unwavering faith, plunged wholeheartedly into the battle against the formidable difficulties before them. The legal team, alongside the police's cybersecurity department, tirelessly labored day and night for several days and ultimately achieved a significant breakthrough in tracing the source of the anonymous threat emails. They navigated the vast digital ocean in search of elusive pearls, delving deeply into the abundant online data and conducting meticulous analyses. Every byte and data link was scrutinized repeatedly. Persistence bore fruit, as they successfully traced the emails back to a small gaming company that had long lingered on the fringes of the industry. This company, struggling to survive in the fiercely competitive gaming market, was consumed by jealousy and greed upon witnessing the meteoric rise of Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian, which shone like a new star. Consequently, they harbored malicious intent, attempting to hinder its development through the despicable tactic of sending anonymous threat emails. Armed with irrefutable evidence, the legal team acted swiftly and decisively. They meticulously compiled the evidence chain, collaborating closely with a team of professional lawyers, preparing to file a lawsuit against this company engaged in unfair competition. The head of the legal team bore a serious expression, clenching his fists, with unwavering determination evident in his gaze, stating, "We cannot condone such acts of unfair competition. They must face the consequences of their actions. We will clear this obstacle for the smooth development of Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian." They recognized that this was not only about protecting their rights, but also about upholding a fair competitive environment for the entire gaming industry. Meanwhile, the technical team, undeterred by the relentless and elusive small-scale attacks, intensified the fortification of the server's defenses. They resembled skilled artisans, diligently refining and enhancing the server's armor. First, they conducted a comprehensive upgrade of the firewall, enhancing its filtering and interception capabilities to withstand various common forms of cyber attacks. Simultaneously, they implemented an advanced AI-driven intrusion detection system. This system served as an indefatigable and astute guardian, capable of real-time learning and accurately identifying new attack patterns. It possessed a keen eye, swiftly detecting anomalous behavior within complex network traffic and autonomously adjusting the defense strategies to effectively repel the myriad and ever-evolving cyber threats. In a riveting confrontation of offense and defense, the intrusion detection system demonstrated its remarkable capabilities. An unprecedented method of attack surged forth like a hidden current, attempting to breach the server's defenses. However, the intrusion detection system responded swiftly, identifying this novel assault almost instantaneously upon its initiation. It promptly activated a series of countermeasures, successfully thwarting the attack and preventing any damage to the server through adjustments to network access rules and the disruption of malicious connections. After the attack subsided, Liang gazed at the server operating smoothly and confidently declared, "Our server's protection is now as solid as rock, akin to an impregnable fortress. Any attempts at destruction will be as futile as an ant shaking a tree." His team members gathered around him, their faces radiating satisfaction and pride. In addressing the critical issue of weapon imbalance within the factional confrontation mode, the planning team invested considerable effort. Through meticulous testing and careful adjustments, they ultimately discovered a solution that could be deemed perfect. They recognized the importance of weapon balance for ensuring fairness and enhancing the competitive experience in the game, treating each weapon attribute adjustment with utmost caution. For weapons that performed excessively well during testing, they deliberated thoughtfully and opted to moderately reduce their damage range, preventing overwhelming dominance over expansive areas. Simultaneously, they increased the ammunition consumption for these weapons, compelling players to plan their ammunition usage with greater care. In contrast, for relatively weaker weapons, the planning team focused on enhancing accuracy and rate of fire, allowing these weapons to exert a more significant impact in close-quarters combat. To ensure that the adjustments achieved optimal balance, the planning team organized multiple large-scale internal testing matches. They invited players of varying skill levels to participate, including novices, seasoned players, and professional esports athletes. In a thrilling and intense testing match, players from both factions engaged in fierce clashes utilizing the adjusted weapons. The atmosphere at the competition was charged with tension as both sides exchanged blows, leading to a fiercely contested battle. Players skillfully employed the characteristics of various weapons, integrating terrain and teamwork to deliver an extraordinary performance. Ultimately, the match concluded with an incredibly narrow margin of victory, showcasing the positive effects of the weapon balance adjustments. After observing the match, the planning lead expressed satisfaction, stating, "With these meticulous adjustments, players from each faction can engage in intense combat within a fair and just environment. The competitiveness and enjoyment of the game have been significantly enhanced, which is precisely the effect we desired." In response to the rampant dissemination of negative rumors online, Yi Lingxue led the publicity team in a proactive campaign, initiating a robust counteroffensive in public opinion. They released a wealth of detailed, comprehensive, and persuasive clarifications, delving into every unique innovation from the game's conceptualization to its development process, effectively dismantling the plagiarism allegations with facts and data. Furthermore, the publicity team leveraged their network resources, inviting authoritative figures and seasoned players within the gaming industry to endorse the game. These authorities, with their extensive experience and keen insights into industry trends, provided in-depth analyses of Chuan Yi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li N's innovation and uniqueness from a professional standpoint. They utilized various formats, such as writing expert review articles and participating in online interviews, to elucidate the game's innovations in gameplay design and technical implementation, thereby decisively exposing the false nature of the plagiarism rumors. Veteran players, drawing upon their authentic experiences in the game's beta version, shared how the game team responded promptly and effectively to any issues encountered during gameplay. They praised the team's proactive and responsible attitude, as well as their efficiency in problem-solving, allowing more players to appreciate the team's unwavering commitment to game quality. With their influence, the tide of public opinion gradually shifted. An increasing number of players began to view these rumors rationally, no longer blindly believing the misinformation circulating online. Potential players who had previously harbored doubts due to the rumors rekindled their interest in the game. Support for the game surged online, with a plethora of positive feedback and expressions of anticipation flooding gaming-related forums and social media platforms. The popularity of Chuan Yi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li N not only remained unscathed by the preceding turmoil, but also attracted even more players due to the team's proactive response and exceptional problem-solving capabilities. The traffic to the game's official website skyrocketed, and the number of reservations exhibited a marked increase. Major gaming media outlets keenly captured this trend, extensively reporting on Yi Zishuan's team's responsive measures. They commended the team for their composure and wisdom in the face of adversity, asserting that Chuan Yi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li N with its unique gameplay, exquisite visuals, and the team's dedicated management, is poised to become a shining star in the realm of domestic games, injecting new vitality into the Chinese gaming industry. The improvement of peripheral products progressed smoothly and methodically, with the business team collaborating closely with peripheral manufacturers to prepare for large-scale production. The optimized peripheral products achieved an astonishingly high standard in both quality and design, with every detail reflecting the team's ingenuity. The intricacies of the game models became more refined, with character expressions rendered vibrantly, as if they were about to leap from the models, perfectly showcasing the essence of the characters within the game. The fabric of the apparel was meticulously chosen, offering enhanced comfort and skin friendliness, while the printing technology employed for the designs was the most advanced, ensuring vivid colors that are both striking and durable, allowing players to feel as though they have become a part of the game world when wearing them. These peripheral products are not merely a simple extension of the game. They serve as a vibrant medium for the dissemination of gaming culture, allowing players to experience the allure of the game at any time and place in their daily lives. The business team has established a comprehensive and meticulous promotional plan, intending to launch the peripheral products simultaneously with the official release of the game, leveraging the game's popularity to further amplify the influence of these products. They have reached out to major e-commerce platforms, preparing to establish an official flagship store to showcase and sell various peripheral items. Additionally, they have orchestrated a series of offline promotional activities, such as game-themed exhibitions and fan meetups, enabling players to personally experience the charm of the peripherals and interact closely with the game development team. In this hopeful yet challenging journey, Yi Zhixian's team has also received enticing offers from international gaming platforms, which have expressed a keen interest in the unique gameplay and exquisite visuals of Kuan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian, aspiring to promote the game to the global market. Yi Zhixian astutely recognized this as an unprecedented opportunity to elevate Chinese gaming onto the world stage, allowing it to shine brightly in the global arena. He swiftly organized an emergency meeting with team members to discuss the details of the collaboration and actively prepared relevant materials. Standing at the forefront of the conference room, Yi Zhixian excitedly addressed everyone, stating that this was a significant step towards realizing their goal of making Chinese gaming resonate worldwide. A coveted opportunity they must seize with unwavering determination to showcase the strength and allure of Chinese gaming to the entire world. Upon hearing this, the team members' eyes sparkled with excitement and anticipation, fully aware that numerous unknown challenges lay ahead. However, the dawn of success was already beginning to emerge in the distance. As long as they continued to uphold their spirit of unity and collaboration, Kuan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian would undoubtedly carve out its own brilliance in the global gaming market. End of Chapter 20. Chapter 21. Global collaboration and new challenges emerge after receiving enticing offers from international gaming platforms. Yi Zhixian's team plunged wholeheartedly into the intense and crucial discussions for collaboration, akin to hunters sensing the scent of their prey. They understood all too well that this was no ordinary business partnership. It was pivotal to whether Kuan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian could successfully step onto the world stage and become the focal point for global players, thus representing a significant opportunity for Chinese gaming to gain international acclaim. To fully showcase the game's charm and potential during negotiations, the team members meticulously prepared an exhaustive set of game materials, akin to the backstage workers preparing for a grand performance. This documentation encompassed every facet of the game, from its innovative gameplay features, such as the thrilling survival trials across 4 uniquely styled maps, where retro firearms intertwine with magical technological equipment, to a detailed development plan for the coming years and an in-depth analysis of the global gaming market's prospects, leaving no stone unturned. Yi Zhixian personally took the lead, guiding core members from business, technology, and planning to engage in a strategic dialogue with representatives from the international gaming platforms via video conference. In the brightly lit and softly illuminated conference room, the faces of the international platform representatives were clearly visible on the screen. With a confident smile, Yi Zhixian spoke in a resonant and captivating voice, introducing, "Ladies and gentlemen, Kuan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian is far from an ordinary game. It ingeniously blends retro firearms with magical technological equipment, creating a unique gameplay experience that stands out as a brilliant gem in the global gaming market. Our team is committed to excellence, continuously optimizing the game content to provide players with an unprecedented and ultimate gaming experience. Whether in terms of visual finesse or gameplay richness, we strive for perfection." The representatives from the international platforms nodded in agreement, their eyes reflecting a deep interest. Subsequently, both parties engaged in a thorough and in-depth discussion regarding the details of the collaboration, addressing localization adaptations in various countries and regions, including adjustments to language and cultural customs. as well as specific promotional strategies such as advertising channels and the planning of online and offline activities. Every aspect was meticulously reviewed and debated. As discussions unfolded, the large-scale production of peripheral products commenced, akin to a stirring symphony. The business team collaborated closely with peripheral manufacturers, functioning like finely tuned gears to ensure that production progressed smoothly and product quality remained impeccable. The first batch of peripheral items was diverse and captivating, featuring stylish shirts emblazoned with the striking images of popular characters from the game. Each shirt's design was carefully crafted, showcasing vibrant colors and depth, as if the characters might leap off the fabric at any moment. Additionally, there were exquisitely crafted game models, with every subtle expression of the characters and intricate details of their weaponry sculpted to lifelike perfection, along with practical and elegantly designed mouse pads and keychains, where the mouse pads boasted smooth surfaces and vividly printed game scenes, while the keychains were charmingly petite, ingeniously integrating classic game elements. To ensure product quality, the business team members tirelessly visited the factories for on-site supervision. In the bustling production workshop, the business manager focused intently, meticulously inspecting every phase of production. From the strict selection of raw materials to ensure comfort and environmental friendliness, robust durability, to the exquisite packaging of finished products, leaving no detail overlooked. This game model's painting has some flaws. The color transitions are not natural enough and must be redone. Our goal is to present players with the most perfect and impeccable products, as they represent the image of our game, the business manager stated seriously and earnestly to the factory supervisor. The factory promptly arranged for a team of specialists to undertake rework, striving for perfection and leaving no minute flaw unattended. As discussions with international platforms deepened, akin to ripples forming on a tranquil lake, new challenges quietly emerged. Foremost among these was the formidable issue of language barriers. Chuan Y Chi Ing Hn. Chi Sh Ing Sh Li In resembled an immense labyrinth of text, encompassing a vast array of in-game dialogues. From meticulously detailed task descriptions and succinct item explanations to vibrant and engaging character interactions, every element required precise translation into multiple languages. To tackle this formidable task, the YZSU In team spared no expense in hiring an exceptionally qualified translation team. This team not only possessed fluency in numerous languages, enabling seamless transitions between them, but also held profound insights into the gaming industry, fully aware of the uniqueness and significance of gaming vernacular. Henceforth, the translation team embarked on a tireless work regimen, with the office illuminated and the rhythmic clatter of keyboards resonating throughout. However, language translation was far from mere textual conversion. It constituted a challenging journey across cultural chasms. For instance, certain items steeped in Chinese cultural nuances, such as the Taiji illusion cloak, required translations that not only conveyed their functionality, but also considered the comprehension capabilities of foreign players from diverse cultural backgrounds. The translation team engaged in ongoing dialogues with the planning team, meticulously deliberating over each vocabulary choice. They consulted extensive resources to discover translations that accurately conveyed original meanings, while allowing foreign players to appreciate the allure of Chinese culture. They ensured that the translated text remained both precise and contextually appropriate, avoiding any misunderstandings for international gamers. The issue of game adaptation was equally critical, akin to hidden reefs that could obstruct the smooth promotion of the game. Players from various countries and regions utilized a myriad of gaming devices and network environments, resembling a vibrant yet intricate puzzle. The technical team faced formidable challenges, tasked with comprehensive optimization for various mainstream gaming devices to ensure the game operated seamlessly across different configurations of smartphones and computers, offering players a flawless gaming experience. In a laboratory filled with an array of testing equipment, technicians worked diligently and with focus. They conducted thorough optimizations on core aspects of the game, such as graphic rendering and memory management. During a tense testing session, they discovered that the game experienced significant lag on certain low-spec devices, severely impacting the gaming experience. Faced with this dilemma, the technical team swiftly initiated an analysis. Through code reviews and performance monitoring, they delved deeply into the root causes of the issue. Ultimately, they identified that the graphical algorithms consumed excessive resources when processing complex scenes. After several days of relentless effort, they adeptly adjusted the graphical algorithms, reducing unnecessary special effects rendering while maintaining visual quality. Simultaneously, they optimized memory utilization mechanisms. Upon retesting, the game ran smoothly on lower-spec devices, with visuals flowing seamlessly, and the lag issue was impeccably resolved. Moreover, network latency loomed as a significant challenge for the technical team. To provide a stable and smooth gaming experience for players worldwide, the team actively collaborated with international network service providers, They meticulously studied and analyzed global network nodes, akin to explorers charting maps, and carefully optimized the layout of these nodes. By increasing server nodes and refining data transmission routes, they effectively reduced network latency. Following a series of intricate and precise operations, the stability of the game's network connection saw remarkable improvement. Players could engage more fluidly with opponents from around the globe. Throughout the process of addressing these challenges, the team maintained close interaction with players, attentively listening to their feedback. They received valuable suggestions regarding game content, with players expressing a desire for more creative game modes to further enrich gameplay and meet diverse player demands. Other players proposed hosting global esports competitions to enhance the game's visibility and impact, crafting a grand esports spectacle for Chuan Yi Ing HN, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien. The planning team engaged in earnest and thorough discussions regarding these suggestions. They keenly recognized that the introduction of new game modes could indeed invigorate the game, enhancing its playability and allure. Consequently, they swiftly immersed themselves in the conceptualization of new game modes. After days of brainstorming and repeated validation, they tentatively envisioned a team-based puzzle survival mode. In this mode, players would find themselves immersed in a mysterious environment filled with puzzles and dangers, shrouded in an enigmatic atmosphere. Players would need to leverage their teamwork, employing their individual intelligence and skills to unravel intricate puzzles and discover clues and methods for survival. This mode would not only test players' puzzle-solving abilities, but also foster collaboration and communication within teams, presenting players with an entirely new gaming experience. As various tasks progressed at an accelerated pace, Chuan Yi Ing HN, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien confidently advanced towards a global launch. Despite numerous challenges lying ahead like formidable obstacles, the YZ In team maintained a positive and optimistic attitude, akin to seabirds braving an impending storm with courage and fearlessness. YZ In stood at the center of the team, his gaze resolute as he encouraged everyone. These challenges are opportunities for our growth, stepping stones on our path to success. As long as we unite in purpose and effort, no difficulty is insurmountable. We shall undoubtedly allow Chuan Yi Ing HN, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien to shine brilliantly across the globe, fulfilling the grand aspiration of making Chinese games resonate worldwide. Upon hearing the words, the members of the team were profoundly inspired, their eyes shimmering with unwavering determination. With renewed fervor and spirited zeal, they immersed themselves in their work, striving tirelessly to realize the dreams that resided within their hearts. Chapter 22. United in Overcoming Challenges. Aspiring for global gaming glory as Yi Zishuan's team confronted the myriad challenges of language translation and game adaptation, they advanced their endeavors with steadfast resolve and an orderly tempo. Following the completion of the initial draft translation, the translation team recognized the weight of their responsibility to ensure that the game text not only accurately conveyed the original meaning, but also seamlessly integrated into diverse cultural customs. They embarked on a meticulous proofreading and review process. They extended invitations to individuals from various cultural backgrounds to participate in this endeavor. These expatriates hailed from all corners of the world, possessing a wealth of linguistic and cultural knowledge, as well as life experiences. Focusing on key terminologies, character dialogues, and various textual descriptions within the game, they conducted a thorough analysis, offering numerous valuable suggestions for modifications from their unique cultural perspectives. For instance, a line in the game originally translated as "Forge Ahead, Undaunted and Unafraid" was deemed excessively forceful and blunt by a Nordic expatriate. They suggested a revision to a more nuanced expression that could convey the same spirit of courage, such as "With courage in our hearts, we advance steadily." The translation team took each suggestion seriously, organizing internal discussions to delve into the subtle distinctions of linguistic expressions across different cultural contexts. Consequently, they optimized the translation, meticulously scrutinizing every word and sentence structure to ensure that every statement resonated deeply with players, eliminating any sense of cultural dissonance as they engaged with the game text. The technical team likewise made remarkable strides in addressing issues related to device compatibility and network latency. They dedicated themselves day and night to testing and optimizing compatibility across most mainstream mobile phones and computer configurations, in response to varying screen sizes and resolutions. The technical personnel conducted comprehensive adaptive adjustments to the game interface, from the layout of the main menu to the display of various operational interfaces within the game. Every detail was carefully designed. For smaller mobile screens, they simplified intricate graphical elements to ensure that vital information was prominently displayed and that operational buttons were easily clickable. While for larger computer screens, they maximized the use of screen space to showcase more exquisite visual details of the game, thus enhancing the overall aesthetic experience. Through a series of meticulous adjustments, players, regardless of the device they used, could enjoy a comfortable and seamless visual experience, as if the game had been tailor-made for their specific device. In optimizing network latency, the technical team collaborated closely with network service providers, functioning like intricately interlocking gears, collectively striving to enhance the game's network performance. By conducting extensive data monitoring and analysis, they identified several key network nodes and successfully established multiple distributed server nodes strategically located in critical regions worldwide, facilitating quicker responses to local players' requests. The technicians also employed advanced networking algorithms to optimize data transmission paths, avoiding convoluted routes that could prolong transfer times. After repeated testing and fine-tuning, players across most regions experienced a noticeable reduction in network latency, significantly enhancing the game's fluidity. Gamers could now engage in battles and collaborations with others seamlessly, free from the concerns of lag or operational errors caused by network delays, thus elevating the overall gaming experience to a new qualitative height. Simultaneously, the planning team wholeheartedly immersed themselves in refining the team puzzle survival mode. They unleashed their vivid imaginations to design numerous enchanting puzzle scenarios, each resembling a unique alternate world. From mysterious ancient ruins shrouded in an aura of enigma to futuristic space stations pulsating with technological allure, every scene was crafted with layers of interconnected puzzles. These enigmas combined elements of logical reasoning, mathematical calculations, and pattern recognition, aiming to comprehensively test players' intellect and collaborative abilities. For instance, in the ruin scenario, players entered an ancient hall adorned with walls etched with cryptic symbols. Although these symbols appeared random, they concealed the code to unlock a hidden passage. Players needed to observe the arrangement and characteristics of the symbols, combining them with clues from ancient legends, employing logical reasoning and mathematical operations to decipher the code. In the space station scenario, players faced an energy distribution dilemma, where the energy system malfunctioned, leading to chaotic energy lines. Players had to adjust the connections of the energy lines to resolve the issue of uneven energy distribution, ensuring the space station's proper operation. This not only necessitated players possessing solid physics knowledge and logical thinking skills, but also required close collaboration and communication among team members. To further enhance teamwork, the planning team devised a unique role division system for this mode. Players could select roles that aligned with their gaming styles and preferences, becoming either the astute strategist, endowed with sharp insight and exceptional logical reasoning, capable of swiftly unraveling complex puzzles and guiding the team forward, or the valiant vanguard, leveraging formidable combat abilities and fearless courage to eliminate hazardous monsters within the scenes, paving a safe path for the team and safeguarding their companions from harm. Or perhaps they could serve as logistical support, responsible for resource collection and equipment repairs, ensuring the team's material supply and gear integrity throughout the puzzle-solving process. The harmonious interplay of diverse roles formed a tightly knit team, each member indispensable. For instance, once the astute strategist solved a puzzle, the valiant vanguard would swiftly clear the obstacles ahead, while the logistical support would promptly supply resources and repair damaged equipment, collectively propelling the team forward. During the refinement of the new game mode, the team consistently maintained close interaction with players, actively gathering their feedback. They engaged in in-depth communication through various channels, such as game forums and social media. Many players expressed their admiration for the new character allocation system, believing it significantly enhanced the strategic and entertaining aspects of the game. Players shared their insights and gameplay experiences regarding different roles on the forums, discussing how to better leverage the power of teamwork. Simultaneously, some players suggested the inclusion of more clues in puzzle scenarios to reduce difficulty, allowing a broader audience to enjoy the game's pleasures. The planning team took every player's suggestion seriously, organizing internal discussions and optimizing certain puzzle clues to enhance their guidance. They cleverly introduced additional hints without diminishing the challenges of the puzzles, enabling players to gain inspiration during difficult moments and continue relishing the joy of solving puzzles. As various tasks progressed steadily, the production of peripheral products also approached its final stages. The first batch of merchandise underwent rigorous quality inspections, was meticulously packaged, and prepared for market launch. These products not only boasted superior quality, but also ingeniously integrated game elements into their designs, showcasing unique charm. The patterns on the apparel utilized the latest dyeing techniques, featuring vibrant colors that remain vivid over time, with game characters appearing lifelike, as if about to leap off the fabric. The details of the game models were rendered with remarkable realism, achieving an exceptionally high standard of craftsmanship, with even the strands of hair depicted with clarity. Every expression and every fold of clothing were intricately portrayed, evoking the genuine scenes from the game. Small items such as mouse pads and keychains were also crafted with ingenuity. The mouse pad featured a special material for a comfortable touch, with designs closely tied to game scenes, enhancing players' immersive experiences during gameplay. The keychains were exquisitely designed, modeled after classic items or characters from the game. Compact and convenient for players to carry, serving as tokens of their affection for the game. The business team engaged in extensive and in-depth negotiations with major e-commerce platforms and offline retailers to establish diversified sales channels for the merchandise. They devised a detailed and comprehensive marketing plan, preparing to launch the peripheral products simultaneously with the global release of the game. Plans included online advertising, social media promotions, and offline-themed events to boost the visibility and sales of the merchandise. For instance, they would open official flagship stores on prominent e-commerce platforms to showcase a diverse array of products, attracting consumers through live-stream promotions and limited-time discounts. Offline, they would host game-themed exhibitions and fan meet-and-greet events, allowing players to experience the allure of the merchandise firsthand and engage in face-to-face interactions with the game team, thereby further enhancing players' sense of identity and loyalty to the game. The negotiations with international gaming platforms also entered a critical phase. Both parties engaged in in-depth discussions and negotiations regarding core terms such as revenue sharing, promotional responsibilities, and technical support, reaching a preliminary consensus. The international platform highly praised the Yezixian team's professional capabilities, efficient execution, and innovative spirit in addressing challenges, expressing confidence in collaborating to launch Chu New York Chi NGHN, Chi SH Ing SH Lin in the global market. The Yezixian team recognized that while further details required discussion and finalization, the overall framework for collaboration was established, marking a significant step closer to bringing Chu New York Chi NGHN, Chi SH Ing SH Lin to the world. The entire team was immersed in a tense yet hopeful atmosphere. Yezixian, observing the busy and orderly team, felt a deep sense of satisfaction and anticipation. He understood that despite the challenges faced along the way, the team had surmounted numerous seemingly insurmountable obstacles through unyielding perseverance, a spirit of innovation, and a passion for gaming. Now, with dawn on the horizon, as long as they maintained this focus and effort, Chu New York Chi NGHN, Chi SH Ing SH Lin would undoubtedly shine brilliantly in the global gaming market, realizing the grand dream of making Chinese games renowned worldwide. Each team member harbored aspirations for the future, pouring their enthusiasm into the final preparations, eagerly awaiting the moment when the game officially launched in the global market, ready to witness their labor of love flourish on the world stage. Chapter 22 concluded. Chapter 23 The all-out preparations on the eve of the sprint, with the overarching collaboration with international gaming platforms firmly established, the Yezixian team, akin to warriors hearing the call to charge, swiftly entered the sprint phase, dedicating themselves to the meticulous final preparations for the global launch of Chu New York Chi NGHN, Chi SH Ing SH Lin. Following the successful completion of proofreading and review tasks, the translation team embarked on a profound and close collaboration with the technical team. Like skilled artisans, they carefully integrated the translated texts into every corner of the game, from the main menu title to the intricate task prompts within the game, and to the vivid character dialogues. Every piece of text underwent meticulous replacement. However, this process was not without its challenges. Upon embedding multiple language texts into the game, they discovered that certain language versions exhibited layout discrepancies at specific resolutions, with some characters overlapping or truncating, severely impacting players' visual experiences and information acquisition. The technical personnel swiftly assembled a task force, diving into the depths of the code. They meticulously analyzed the logic of text display, scrutinizing code instructions line by line. After hours of intense investigation, they identified compatibility issues in the text layout algorithm when handling varying character lengths and font styles. The technical team promptly adjusted the code, optimizing the text layout algorithm and introducing an adaptive adjustment mechanism. After extensive and repeated testing across various common resolutions, the text in all language versions is presented flawlessly, exhibiting clarity, elegance, and seamless interactive logic. It seems as though each line of text has been meticulously tailored for the specific resolution. Following the successful resolution of the game's adaptation and network optimization issues, the technical team, steadfast in their commitment to excellence, did not cease their pursuit of perfection. They embarked on a comprehensive and rigorous stress test of the game, aiming to simulate extreme scenarios where a vast number of global players are online simultaneously, thereby testing the game's ultimate capacity for load-bearing. During the testing process, the servers occasionally experienced brief response delays, albeit these delays were exceedingly short, lasting perhaps only a fraction of a second. However, in a fiercely competitive gaming environment, even such a minuscule delay could adversely affect a player's experience and potentially lead to defeat in battles. The technical team, unwilling to exhibit any complacency, immediately initiated a thorough investigation. Utilizing sophisticated monitoring systems and data analysis tools, they conducted an in-depth analysis of the various components and operational processes of the servers. After several rounds of scrutiny, they ultimately discovered that a flaw existed in the load balancing algorithm of certain server nodes. In high concurrency scenarios, this algorithm failed to allocate tasks precisely, resulting in some nodes being overburdened and thus causing response delays. The technical team promptly optimized the algorithm, readjusted the resource allocation strategy, and introduced an intelligent dynamic allocation mechanism, enabling the servers to automatically adjust task distribution based on real-time load conditions. Through repeated testing and fine-tuning, the server performance underwent a qualitative leap, not only stabilizing the capacity to accommodate a large number of players online simultaneously, but also adeptly managing unexpected traffic surges, thereby ensuring the smoothness and stability of game operation, providing players worldwide with an experience as seamless as silk. After meticulously refining the team's puzzle survival mode, the planning team sought to ensure that this mode could achieve the pinnacle of gaming experience by inviting a group of seasoned players, well-versed in the gaming domain, for playtesting. These experienced players, equipped with profound insights and acute discernment, offered numerous invaluable suggestions during their gameplay. Some players noted that the difficulty of the monsters within the puzzle scenarios was excessively high, often causing players to encounter frequent setbacks while concentrating on solving puzzles. This severely disrupted the fluidity of the puzzle-solving experience, as though an excessive number of insurmountable obstacles had been placed within an otherwise smooth gaming rhythm. Other players pointed out that while the character division system was creative, the collaboration of skills between characters could be further optimized to enhance the depth and strategic nature of team cooperation, making interactions among team members more engaging and enjoyable. The planning team placed great importance on each suggestion, organizing multiple brainstorming sessions to delve into thorough discussions and meticulous analyses of these recommendations. After careful consideration and deliberation, they decided to lower the difficulty of certain monsters, aligning the challenge level of the monsters more closely with the rhythm of puzzle solving, thus enabling players to find a better balance between puzzle solving and combat. Simultaneously, they conducted a comprehensive optimization of character skills, enhancing the synergy between skills. For instance, the skill of the wise strategist could provide a brief attack power boost to the brave vanguard, empowering the brave vanguard to face formidable monsters with greater combat strength. Conversely, the brave vanguard's attacks could occasionally restore resources for logistical support, ensuring that logistical support could continuously provide stable material support and equipment repair for the team. Through these adjustments, team cooperation became more cohesive and strategic, with each character playing an indispensable role within the team, further enhancing the game's enjoyment and playability. The business team's negotiations with e-commerce platforms and offline retailers progressed smoothly. It was akin to laying down broad avenues leading to success. As the sales channels for peripheral products were thoroughly established, they recognized the diverse cultural characteristics and consumption habits across different regions, thus formulating detailed and targeted release plans. In Europe and America, they capitalized on the popularity of local gaming live streaming culture by forging partnerships with several well-known gaming streamers. These streamers, possessing vast fan bases on live streaming platforms, would showcase and introduce peripheral products during their broadcasts, enticing fans to make purchases through live stream sales. Concurrently, the business team provided these streamers with exclusive peripheral product bundles and in-game benefits to incentivize their promotional efforts. In Asia, they meticulously organized a series of offline fan meet and greets, where the event spaces were adorned with gaming elements, creating a rich gaming atmosphere. Players not only had the opportunity to experience the allure of peripheral products firsthand, but also to engage in face-to-face interactions with the game team members. The business team incorporated a variety of interactive segments at the venue, such as gaming trivia contests and peripheral product creation experiences, enhancing players' sense of participation and desire to purchase. Additionally, they devised a series of creative promotional activities, including offering rare in-game items as gifts with the purchase of peripheral products. These rare items possessed unique functions and value within the game, assisting players in achieving a superior gaming experience. They also launched limited edition peripheral gift boxes, which contained carefully selected peripheral products, exquisitely packaged and collectible, thereby capturing the attention and affection of numerous players. As the launch date approached, the marketing team, like an ignited engine, intensified their promotional efforts with full force. They meticulously crafted a series of stunning promotional posters and captivating trailers, aiming to comprehensively showcase the game's unique charm and the significance of its global launch. The design of the promotional posters was distinctive, blending classic in-game scenes, character imagery, and innovative gameplay elements, with vibrant colors that captivated the eye and delivered a powerful visual impact. The striking text and enticing visuals on the posters drew players' attention, compelling them to delve deeper into the game. The trailer, through its captivating montage of gameplay visuals, stirring music, and vivid narration, accentuates the distinctive gameplay features of the game, such as the exhilarating scenes of 100 players parachuting in, the dazzling confrontations between retro firearms and magical technological equipment, as well as the mystery and challenges of the new team-based puzzle-solving survival mode. These posters and trailers have been extensively disseminated across major social media platforms, gaming forums, and offline advertising spaces, swiftly igniting fervent interest and lively discussions among players. The new puzzle mode appears incredibly intriguing. I must try it once it launches globally. The surrounding products are exquisite, and I can hardly wait to acquire them. Players have been actively commenting and discussing on social media, with the game's popularity rising like a blazing fire, attracting increasing anticipation and attention from gamers. Yi Zixuan is acutely aware that at this pivotal moment, close collaboration among all parties is paramount. He personally organized multiple cross-departmental meetings to ensure smooth information flow and seamless coordination among various departments. During these meetings, he emphasized with a serious and resolute demeanor that this is a critical juncture for determining the game's success or failure. Even a minor error could have a butterfly effect, significantly impacting the global launch of the game. Everyone must maintain a high level of focus and responsibility, approaching every task with the utmost rigor. Let Kuanyingan, Qiuxing Shirlian be presented to global players in its most perfect form. Our goal transcends merely launching a game. We aim to establish a new benchmark for Chinese games in the global gaming market. The team members deeply understand the weight of Yi Zixuan's words and wholeheartedly dedicate themselves to their work with fervor and diligence. Each individual is acutely aware of the significant responsibilities they bear, resolutely determined to strive for the successful launch of the game. In the final stages of preparation, the team also received olive branches from potential partners. A renowned esports club, influential in the esports realm, expressed keen interest in the competitive nature and developmental potential of Kuanyingan, Qiuxing Shirlian. They hope to engage in deep collaboration with the game to jointly host global esports competitions. They believe the game's rich gameplay and fair competitive environment possess the potential for creating top-tier esports events. Additionally, an innovative company specializing in virtual reality technology proposed developing a virtual reality version of the game, leveraging advanced VR technology to further enhance players' immersion and gaming experience, allowing them to feel as though they are truly within the game world. Yi Zixuan astutely recognizes that these collaborative opportunities will bring unprecedented prospects and challenges for the game's development. He swiftly organized the team to conduct a comprehensive evaluation and in-depth analysis of these collaboration intentions. They explored various dimensions, including feasibility, potential benefits, technical implementation challenges, and impacts on the game's brand image. Team members expressed their views, engaging in intense discussions and debates, striving to make the most prudent decisions to pave a broader path for the game's future development. The entire team is immersed in a tense yet orderly atmosphere, akin to a fleet preparing for departure, all striving towards the moment of Kuanyingan, Qiuxing Shirlian's global launch. They firmly believe that through the team's tireless efforts and relentless pursuit, this game, embodying countless dedication, will undoubtedly create a seismic wave in the global gaming market, successfully achieving the grand goal of bringing Chinese games to the world, allowing global players to appreciate the unique charm and innovative prowess of Chinese gaming. Chapter 23 concludes. Chapter 24, The Splendor of Global Launch and New Journey. Kuanyingan, Qiuxing Shirlian has finally ushered in the grand moment of its global launch. And on this day, it seems as if the entire gaming world is in a state of fervor. On the day of launch, the game's download numbers on various app stores and gaming platforms surged explosively, akin to a roaring tide, unstoppable in its momentum. Players, having eagerly anticipated this game, now eagerly flooded into it, yearning to personally experience the unique allure of this highly anticipated creation. Within the game, players from around the globe gathered as if all rivers were converging into the sea. In the team-based puzzle-solving survival mode, a collaborative tapestry transcending regions and cultures gradually unfolded. Players of diverse skin tones and languages swiftly formed teams. Despite some communication barriers, their shared passion for the game and common goals bonded them closely. The wise strategists focused intently on the screen, meticulously analyzing puzzle clues like sharp detectives, then conveying their thoughts clearly to teammates in their respective languages. Some strategists calmly dissected the logic of the password lock in English, while others swiftly interpreted the mysterious symbols in ancient ruins in Chinese. The valiant pioneers, armed and resolute, remained vigilant of their surroundings, closely monitoring the movements of monsters, guarding the team's safety like loyal sentinels. Whenever a monster launched an attack, they quickly stepped forward to engage in fierce battles. The logistical support team buzzed like diligent bees, darting through every corner, collecting resources to provide a solid backbone for their teammates. They promptly distributed various materials to teammates in need, ensuring the team maintained optimal conditions throughout the puzzle-solving process. Everyone cooperated. Although communication occasionally stumbled, they overcame challenges time and again through simple gestures, expressions, and the camaraderie they gradually cultivated, successfully completing puzzle tasks. Throughout this process, players from different cultural backgrounds learned from one another, assisting each other and collectively relishing the joy that the game brought. Social media was instantly inundated with posts about Kuan Yu Yingen, Xiaoxing Shirlian, filled with stunning screenshots, gameplay videos, and player reviews. Players eagerly share their remarkable moments within the game. From the exhilarating and intense gunfights, where bullets whistle past, igniting sparks upon hitting their targets, to the moment of cleverly unraveling puzzles, where the overwhelming sense of achievement is palpable. This game is extraordinarily enjoyable, featuring innovative and unique gameplay that allows players to engage with others from around the globe, creating an atmosphere that is simply splendid. It feels as though a brand new gaming world has been unveiled. The new puzzle-solving mode is delightfully challenging, and the process of collaborating with teammates to decipher enigmas is filled with joy. Each puzzle solved brings a profound sense of accomplishment. The praise flows in torrents, akin to relentless waves crashing upon the shore. Major gaming media outlets also focus on this game, providing comprehensive and multifaceted coverage. They commend Chu N Y Chi Ing HN, Chi SH Ing SH Li N for its innovative gameplay, which combines retro firearms with magical technological equipment, thus delivering an unparalleled gaming experience. The exquisite visuals, whether in the intricately crafted environments or the lifelike character models, showcase an exceptional level of production quality. And the successful global marketing strategy has enabled the game to swiftly garner widespread attention and recognition. Merchandise related to the game has also achieved remarkable success in the market, becoming highly sought-after items among players. On e-commerce platforms, orders for these products pour in like a flurry of snowflakes. The beautifully crafted apparel, made from high-quality fabrics, offers comfort, with vibrant and lifelike game graphics seemingly capturing the thrilling moments of the game on fabric, making them immensely popular among players. The realistic game models are particularly endearing, with every detail meticulously sculpted to perfection. From the expressions of the characters to the texture of the weaponry, the craftsmanship is of the highest caliber, as if these models could spring to life and step into the gaming realm at any moment. Practical items, such as mouse pads and keychains, have also won players' favor through their unique designs and cleverly integrated game elements. Offline fan meetups and themed events are bustling with activity, creating a lively atmosphere. Players queue in long lines, winding out from the event site like a colossal dragon. They are filled with anticipation, eager to purchase their desired merchandise and engage in close interactions with the game development team. The business team is fully mobilized, tirelessly coordinating with manufacturers to expedite production schedules. Simultaneously, they work closely with the logistics department to optimize delivery processes, meeting the market's insatiable demand. The YZSU N team closely monitors the game's launch situation within the company. Every individual's gaze is fixated on the rapidly fluctuating data displayed on the screen. They watch as download numbers and online player counts soar like rockets. Each face radiates pride and joy. However, they do not allow the current success to cloud their judgment. Instead, they maintain a clear perspective and swiftly and methodically immerse themselves in new tasks. In response to the esports club's proposal for collaboration in hosting a global esports competition, the team conducts thorough and comprehensive evaluations, ultimately deciding to actively promote this cooperative project. They engage in detailed discussions with the esports club's professionals, from formulating competition rules and reasonably scheduling matches to ensuring fairness in prize distribution. Every detail is meticulously debated and verified. The competition will be divided into multiple regions, including Asia, Europe, and America, fully considering the participation levels and competitive standards of players from various global locales. Each region will first conduct online preliminary rounds, where the strongest and most cohesive teams will be selected through intense online competition. Subsequently, the victorious teams from each region will converge for the offline grand finals, showcasing their skills under the watchful eyes of global players. To ensure fairness and professionalism in the competition, they invite renowned esports judges and commentary teams with extensive experience and keen observational skills to adjudicate each match impartially. The commentary team, equipped with professional knowledge and passionate narration, will provide an exhilarating viewing experience for the audience. Additionally, they plan to implement advanced anti-cheating technologies, establishing a robust anti-cheating system to comprehensively monitor the competition process, ensuring a pure competitive environment where every participating team can showcase their talents fairly. The collaboration with virtual reality technology companies has also officially commenced. The technical team collaborates with experts in the field of virtual reality to thoroughly explore how to perfectly transform Chuan, Y Chi Ing HN, Chi SH Ing SH Li N into a virtual reality version. They faced numerous complex and challenging technical dilemmas, such as optimizing graphic rendering to present a more realistic and immersive visual experience on virtual reality devices, allowing players to feel as if they are truly within the game world, and adjusting control methods to ensure players can navigate the virtual reality environment smoothly, avoiding discomfort or dizziness. Yet, the team members are filled with confidence, driven by passion and unyielding determination as they work day and night to tackle these technical challenges. They continuously experiment with new algorithms and solutions, repeatedly optimizing graphic rendering technologies, adjusting lighting effects, texture details, and other parameters, testing and refining control methods multiple times, designing more intuitive control schemes that align with the characteristics of virtual reality devices and players' gaming habits. In terms of game operation, the planning team meticulously designs a series of updates based on player feedback to continually enhance the gaming experience. Some players have expressed the desire for more personalized character customization options, enabling their avatars to stand out in the game. The planning team promptly begins designing a variety of uniquely styled costumes and accessories, ranging from futuristic space suits to garments infused with mysterious Eastern charm. In the realm of contemporary fashion, a plethora of modern attire abounds, catering to the diverse aesthetic preferences of players, enabling them to forge unique character representations. Players have also proposed the organization of more limited-time events, such as festive-themed activities, to imbue the game with greater celebratory ambience and enjoyment. The planning team has commenced unleashing their creativity, devising a rich tapestry of event content, poised to deliver distinctive gaming experiences to players during various holidays. For instance, during the Spring Festival, activities steeped in traditional Chinese characteristics, such as dragon and lion dances, as well as riddle solving, will be introduced. Upon the successful completion of these tasks, players shall be rewarded with rare, limited edition items exclusive to the festivities. During Christmas, the game environment will be transformed into a winter wonderland, featuring engaging activities such as searching for Santa Claus and collecting Christmas gifts. Observing the bustling and vibrant team, Yi Zixuan is filled with profound reflections. He is acutely aware that the successful launch of Kuan Yu Jianhan, Qiuxing Shilian marks merely a new beginning, with the journey ahead remaining long and fraught with challenges. Yet, he firmly believes that as long as the team maintains their passion for the game, their pursuit of innovation, and their unwavering commitment to quality, they will undoubtedly continue to innovate and refine the game, creating more brilliance in the global gaming market, allowing Chinese games to shine even more brilliantly on the world stage. Chapter 24 concludes. Chapter 25. Advancing with Momentum. The multifaceted challenges and breakthroughs in game development with Kuan Yu Jianhan, Qiuxing Shilian continuing to blaze a trail of popularity across the globe. Akin to a roaring inferno, its fervor shows no signs of waning. The Yi Zixuan team is seizing the momentum, propelled by fervent enthusiasm and unwavering determination to advance various new initiatives toward loftier goals. The preparations for global esports competitions have entered a pivotal phase, akin to the construction of a grand edifice, where every detail is of utmost importance. The organizing committee for the tournament has been officially established, comprising the core members of Yi Zixuan's team, seasoned professionals from esports clubs, and renowned consultants within the industry. They resemble artisans meticulously crafting a masterpiece, intricately planning every facet of the competition. The rules have been further refined, akin to the creation of an elaborate map, delineating clear directions for each phase of the tournament. For different modes, a comprehensive and stringent scoring mechanism and foul determination standards have been devised. In the team puzzle-solving survival mode, the speed of puzzle resolution is no longer merely a matter of time, but is now a composite calculation of the duration from when team members initiate the puzzle solving to when they successfully crack it. Moreover, the degree of teamwork synergy has been incorporated as a crucial scoring criterion, evaluating aspects such as the accuracy of information exchanged among team members, response times, and the fluidity of their cooperation. The final survival status is also paramount. The number of remaining members, their health points, and the resources at their disposal upon completing the puzzle will significantly influence their scores. In the classic gunfight competition mode, the tally of eliminations will not only account for the number of opponents defeated, but will also differentiate between kills achieved with various weapons and headshots, attributing different scores accordingly. Survival time will be recorded down to the very second, with prolonged survival in the ever-evolving battlefield reflecting the player's prowess. As for team coordination, factors such as the frequency of support among teammates, the accuracy of tactical execution, and the overall strategic layout of the team will comprehensively determine their performance. The schedule for the matches is gradually becoming clearer, akin to a meticulously orchestrated symphony, with each note perfectly in place. The online qualifiers will proceed through multiple stages in an orderly fashion, commencing weekly competitions, reminiscent of the beating of war drums, for an entire month. This month will serve as a battleground for competitors across various regions, each striving earnestly for the coveted spots in the offline finals. To ensure fairness and impartiality in the competition, akin to safeguarding a sacred sanctuary, the anti-cheating system is continuously evolving and upgrading. The technical team has implemented advanced behavioral analysis algorithms, akin to a pair of sharp eagle eyes, capable of real-time monitoring of player conduct. Through in-depth analysis of players' operational habits, such as shooting rhythms when employing different weapons, the intervals between shots, shooting frequency, whether frequent or cautious, and movement trajectories, whether linear running, serpentine maneuvering, or adeptly utilizing terrain for evasive actions, all multidimensional data will be meticulously scrutinized to identify any aberrant behaviors, eradicating cheating at its root and fostering a pure environment for fair competition among all participants. Simultaneously, promotional activities for the tournament are unfolding like a vigorous spring breeze. Spreading comprehensively, the marketing team is harnessing their creativity and talent to craft a series of exquisite promotional posters and captivating videos. The posters feature iconic characters from the game wielding stylish weapons, exuding athleticism and confidence. Striking slogans illuminate the event, capturing the attention of numerous esports enthusiasts, igniting their fervor. The promotional videos resemble thrilling movie trailers, showcasing the game's diverse and exhilarating gameplay. From the tension of 100 players parachuting down to the intense sparks generated by the collision of retro firearms and magical technology, as well as the breathtaking moments of teamwork in the puzzle-solving survival mode. They also provide comprehensive insights into the tournament's detailed rules, schedule, and generous rewards, igniting players' fervent desire to participate. Major esports media outlets are focusing on this event, providing extensive, multifaceted coverage, from behind-the-scenes stories of the tournament preparations to the competitors' readiness, further elevating the event's visibility and impact, making it a focal point for esports enthusiasts worldwide. Collaborations with virtual reality technology companies are likewise progressing vigorously, resembling a splendid dance, with both parties demonstrating seamless synergy. The technical team and virtual reality specialists, through countless days and nights of diligent effort, numerous experiments, and optimizations, have ultimately triumphed over the challenges of graphic rendering and operational mechanics. In the realm of graphic rendering, they boldly embraced cutting-edge ray tracing technology. This innovation has bestowed a magical light upon the gaming world, achieving an unprecedented level of realism in the light and shadow effects within the game. Whether it is the dappled sunlight filtering through the dense foliage at dawn, where each ray seems to exist in reality, with the intensity, angle, and color variations of light and shadow vividly portrayed, or the dynamic interplay of light and shadow amidst fierce combat, where the flickering gunfire, the dance of flames, and the diffusion of brightness intricately reflect the surrounding environment. Players are truly immersed in the experience. Simultaneously, the optimization of scene and character models has been executed with remarkable precision, resulting in textures that are exquisitely detailed. Every nuance has been meticulously crafted, from the folds in a character's clothing and the textures on weapons to the bricks of buildings and the sands of the ground, all clearly visible, enriching the details that allow players to experience an unparalleled sense of immersion in the virtual reality environment, as if they were transported to an authentic gaming world. In terms of operational mechanics, they have transcended tradition, designing an innovative operational system based on gesture recognition and voice interaction. Players can effortlessly perform actions such as picking up items, switching weapons, and communicating with teammates through simple and natural gestures, eliminating the reliance on conventional controllers or keyboards. It is as if they possess a pair of magical hands. For instance, players can easily retrieve weapons from the ground with a gentle wave, or swiftly switch to their desired item with a specific gesture. The voice interaction feature further facilitates seamless communication of tactics among teammates, negating the need for manual text input, as information can be conveyed directly through voice commands, significantly enhancing collaborative efficiency. Following extensive internal testing, this new operational method has received unanimous acclaim, with players expressing that the controls are fluid and intuitive, merging them with their game characters and greatly enhancing the gaming experience, thereby inaugurating a novel mode of interaction. On the operational front, the planning team has systematically rolled out the first batch of updates as per schedule. The diverse array of personalized character outfits, upon launch, shone like brilliant stars, garnering enthusiastic acclaim from players. The futuristic Quantum Phantom ensemble, characterized by sleek lines and a technological allure, glimmers with mysterious blue light, as if infused with energy from the future. Paired with matching weapon skins, the textures and gleam of the weapon surfaces harmonize splendidly with the attire, making the character appear as if they have traversed from a distant future, exuding an aura of mystery and power. Meanwhile, the traditional heroic swordsman outfit showcases exquisite embroidery and flowing silk fabrics, vividly embodying the richness of Eastern aesthetics. The intricate embroidery patterns on the clothing, whether depicting lifelike flora and fauna or grand landscapes, exemplify the charm of traditional culture, accompanied by ancient-style weapons and accessories, such as long swords and jade pendants. The characters seem to transform into chivalrous figures from ancient times, attracting a multitude of players who cherish traditional culture and fulfilling their desire to experience diverse character styles within the game. Themed festival activities are also being diligently prepared, akin to orchestrating a grand celebration. With Valentine's Day approaching, the planning team has ingeniously crafted a romantic special event. In the game, specific areas will be adorned to create a dreamy scene filled with love, where pink petals flutter like snowflakes, seemingly laying a romantic carpet across the entire region. Heart-shaped balloons float in the air, swaying gently with the breeze, cultivating a warm and sweet ambience. Players can search for hidden Valentine's gifts within this love-infused area, which may be concealed among the flowers, in tree hollows, or in the corners of ancient structures, completing couple-specific tasks, such as unraveling romantic puzzles that test the chemistry between partners or jointly defeating special couple-themed adversaries who possess unique skills and attack methods requiring close cooperation to overcome, will yield exclusive weapon skins and character accessories for couples. These unique items not only enhance interaction and affection among couples, but also enrich the game with a vibrant festive atmosphere. However, as the game continues to evolve, like a ship navigating the vast ocean, the team faces new challenges. Some players have reported issues with excessive memory consumption after prolonged gameplay, leading to lag, as if the originally smooth voyage has encountered hidden reefs. The technical team promptly initiated a comprehensive investigation, meticulously examining every potential cause like detectives. Through thorough analysis, it was discovered that some newly added game elements had vulnerabilities in memory management, continuously consuming memory resources without timely release, resulting in excessive memory usage. The technical team immediately devoted extra hours to optimize the code, akin to mending a vessel's leaks, adjusting memory allocation strategies. They meticulously reviewed the code, strictly regulating the processes of memory allocation and release, and enhancing the memory reclamation mechanisms to ensure that unused memory could be released promptly. After multiple rounds of rigorous testing, the issue was successfully resolved, ensuring the game could run stably for extended periods, providing players with a seamless gaming experience. Furthermore, as the game's influence continues to expand, akin to blooming flowers attracting bees and butterflies, it has also drawn the attention of unscrupulous individuals. They have attempted to profit from counterfeit game merchandise, severely damaging the brand's image and the rights of players. The business team collaborates closely with the legal department, akin to a robust shield, fortifying the protection of intellectual property. They conduct a thorough and meticulous examination of the market, delving into major e-commerce platforms, offline wholesale markets, and various sales channels, gathering evidence against infringing merchants. By investigating the sales records, product origins, and promotional materials of these merchants, they amass a substantial body of incontrovertible evidence. Subsequently, they initiate legal action against the infringing merchants, wielding the weapon of law to resolutely uphold the legitimate rights and interests of the game brand, safeguarding the healthy development of the game. Yi Zixuan profoundly understands that the journey of game development is akin to navigating through tumultuous seas, where challenges and opportunities coexist. Standing before his team, he encourages them with unwavering conviction, stating that every challenge is a precious opportunity for growth, as long as they unite as one. Like intricately interlocked gears, continuous innovation will undoubtedly enable Chu In Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li In to sail smoothly through the waves, achieving greater heights and creating more brilliance in the global gaming market, allowing the world to witness the allure of Chinese gaming. The team members are deeply inspired, their eyes shimmering with determination. With renewed vigor and an indomitable spirit, they immerse themselves in their work, striving for the sustained development of the game and collectively scripting more splendid chapters for Chu In Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li In. Chapter 25 concludes. Chapter 26. Steady progress and potential crises as Chu In Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li In continues to shine globally. It resembles a brilliant star illuminating the gaming realm. All plans are progressing in a structured and steady manner, akin to precise gears meshing seamlessly, propelling the development of the game forward. The online preliminary rounds of the global esports competition are in full swing, having become a focal point for esports enthusiasts worldwide. On this virtual battlefield, teams from all corners of the globe, like valiant warriors, engage in fierce confrontations, harboring dreams and honors. The live broadcast room is bustling with activity. The viewer count soaring like a rocket, reaching unprecedented heights. The commentator's passionate voice resonates like a battle charge, reverberating through every corner of the broadcast room, vividly capturing the tense atmosphere of the competition. The spectacular battle scenes ignite fervor in the viewers, who are glued to their screens, cheering for their favored teams. The barrage of comments flows like a tide across the screen, filled with admiration for the players' remarkable maneuvers and anticipation for the match results. The technical team, akin to loyal guardians, continuously monitors the competition servers, ensuring their stable operation, safeguarding this intense competitive feast. However, beneath the seemingly calm surface, a whisper of potential crisis emerges. They keenly detect that some unscrupulous players are attempting to exploit minor network latency loopholes to gain an unfair advantage in the competition. This behavior is akin to impurities contaminating a pure water source, severely undermining the fairness and integrity of the competition. The technical personnel are acutely aware of the seriousness of the issue and immediately devote themselves to technical troubleshooting. They resemble skilled artisans, meticulously refining the network algorithms, repeatedly testing and optimizing, continually adjusting the parameters to achieve more precise data processing and reduce latency fluctuations. Simultaneously, they enhance the real-time monitoring capabilities of the servers, utilizing advanced monitoring tools to conduct comprehensive and real-time tracking and analysis of server data, enabling swift responses to any anomalies. After countless days and nights of effort, they successfully patched the loophole, restoring fairness and justice to the competition and creating a pristine competitive environment for all participating teams. In collaboration with the virtual reality technology company, the development work has entered the final critical debugging phase. The new virtual reality version of the game emerges like a meticulously crafted masterpiece, showcasing breathtaking immersion during internal testing. When players don the virtual reality equipment, it feels as if they have been transported to a tangible game world. The realistic scene details, with every leaf's texture and every stone's quality vividly visible, combined with immersive sound effects, the sound of wind, gunfire, and character shouts seem to echo in their ears, completely envelop the players. The natural and fluid control mechanics allow players to interact with the game world through simple gestures and movements, making them feel like the protagonists within the game. However, as with even the most exquisite jade, this version reveals some compatibility issues. Certain high-end virtual reality devices exhibit overheating after prolonged use, akin to an overexerted athlete beginning to signal distress. This not only affects the player's gaming experience, but may also pose potential harm to the devices. The technical team recognizes the urgency of the situation and swiftly collaborates closely with hardware manufacturers. Together with the technical experts from hardware manufacturers, they delve into the principles and performance characteristics of the device's heat dissipation, optimizing the game's heat dissipation algorithms and adjusting the resource allocation during gameplay to minimize heat sources. Simultaneously, they meticulously fine-tune the performance settings of the hardware, striving to reduce power consumption while ensuring high-quality graphics and smooth operation. After numerous trials and optimizations, they gradually resolve these issues, aiming to deliver an almost perfect virtual reality gaming experience, allowing players to fully immerse themselves in this new game world. The game operations team consistently adheres to a player-centric philosophy. Based on the continuous feedback from players, they tirelessly enrich the game content, infusing new vitality into the game. In addition to meticulously designing a variety of new character outfits that cater to players' personalized needs, they also plan a plethora of engaging activities. In addition to bringing more enjoyment to players, a comprehensive upgrade has been made to the game's social system. Nowadays, players can freely create personalized guilds, setting unique guild emblems that can either represent the spirit of the guild or reflect elements cherished by its members, thereby showcasing the distinct personality of the guild. Simultaneously, they can devise a catchy slogan for the guild, which will resonate with every action taken by its members, enhancing their sense of belonging and cohesion. In terms of chat channels, a plethora of vivid and engaging emojis has been introduced, ranging from adorable cute expressions to striking combat emojis, allowing players to express their emotions more vividly during interactions. Additionally, a voice function has been integrated, enabling players to communicate effortlessly with teammates without the need for tedious typing. Especially in intense combat scenarios, this voice feature significantly enhances communication efficiency, fostering tighter teamwork. However, as the game's influence expands like a rolling snowball, some potential crises have emerged, gradually surfacing. A few envious competitors, aiming to suppress the momentum of Chuan Y Chi Ing HN, Chi SH Ing SH Lien, have begun disseminating negative rumors about the game across various corners of the internet. They concoct various falsehoods, claiming that the game harbors serious security vulnerabilities that could compromise player privacy or maligning the game as a plagiarized work, attempting to tarnish its positive image. These rumors spread like a malignancy across the internet, causing significant negative impacts on the game, leading some uninformed players to harbor doubts, thus putting the game's reputation to a severe test. Upon recognizing this situation, the business and legal teams swiftly responded as a well-coordinated combat unit. The business team promptly gathered evidence of the rumor's dissemination, traced its origins, and analyzed its propagation pathways and impact across various platforms. The legal department, based on the evidence collected by the business team, rapidly initiated legal proceedings to investigate and hold accountable the responsible parties. They issued legal letters to major online platforms, demanding the immediate removal of related rumor content and assistance in identifying the sources of the slander. Concurrently, the business team issued a detailed and compelling statement, showcasing a clear timeline of the game's journey from conceptualization to completion. They enumerated numerous achievements in technological innovation and emphasized the team's attentiveness and positive responses to player feedback. Through this statement, players were made aware of the truth, stabilizing their confidence. Yi Zixuan understood that the path to game development is akin to navigating through a tumultuous sea, fraught with various unknown challenges. He urgently organized a team meeting, emphasizing the need to remain vigilant and proactively address various issues. Team members expressed their commitment to uphold their duties, collectively safeguarding the game's positive development trajectory, as if protecting their most treasured possession, resolutely refusing to allow anyone to jeopardize the game's promising future. Chapter 26 concluded. Chapter 27. Crisis resolution and new opportunities through the dedicated efforts of Yi Zixuan's team. The legal department successfully identified the nefarious party behind the malicious rumors spread by competitors, utilizing their professional legal knowledge and meticulous investigation. This turned out to be a small game company, which, due to the inadequacy of its own products in terms of competitiveness, resorted to such unscrupulous tactics to undermine Chuan Y Chi Ing HN, Chi SH Ing SH Li N in hopes of gaining a larger market share. The legal team swiftly compiled a solid chain of evidence, demonstrating the reputational damage and economic losses inflicted upon Yi Zixuan's team due to the company's defamatory actions. Subsequently, they decisively filed a lawsuit in court, wielding the weapon of law to defend their rights. Simultaneously, the business team meticulously planned and released a detailed clarification report. This report served as a timely rein, dispelling the doubts harbored by players. It not only showcased every crucial phase of the game development process, from the initial creative conception and prototype design to numerous technological breakthroughs and optimizations, but also cited numerous instances of technological innovation, such as unique graphic rendering techniques and intelligent game systems, effectively refuting the plagiarism allegations. Furthermore, the report emphasized the team's commitment to player feedback, documenting the journey from player suggestions to game updates and improvements, allowing players to genuinely feel the team's player-centric ethos. As the rumors gradually subsided, players' confidence in the game began to flourish anew, akin to bamboo shoots sprouting after rain. On game forums, previously skeptical voices were gradually replaced by anticipation and discussions about the game's new content. On social media, players began sharing their exhilarating moments and amusing experiences within the game, causing the related topics to surge in popularity once more. The game not only regained its momentum, but also attracted the attention of new players, with online numbers steadily increasing. As if the game had entered another springtime. The online qualifiers for the global esports competition are also nearing their conclusion, this fierce contest resembling a war devoid of gunpowder. The top teams from various regions have emerged after enduring rigorous trials on the virtual battlefield, showcasing astonishing competitive levels and unparalleled teamwork capabilities. In a pivotal team puzzle survival mode match, the strategist of a particular team, with keen observational skills, swiftly identified crucial clues within the puzzle. He relayed information to his teammates through voice chat while directing their respective roles. The brave vanguards, armed with weapons, vigilantly guarded against sudden monster attacks, while the logistics members quickly gathered surrounding resources to provide ample support for the team. Through their close coordination, the team successfully unraveled the puzzle, overcoming numerous obstacles and advancing toward victory. The magnificent performance garnered thunderous applause and an abundance of admiring comments from the audience in the live broadcast room. The classic gunfight competition mode was equally gripping, as players from various teams adeptly maneuvered through the hail of bullets, showcasing their superb marksmanship and ingenious tactical layouts. Some teams employed flanking strategies, launching surprise assaults on the enemy camps from the side. Others steadfastly held their ground, relying on precise shooting and seamless cooperation to withstand wave after wave of attacks from their adversaries. Each match was brimming with suspense and delight, immersing the viewers in the exhilarating atmosphere of a real battlefield. In preparation for the grand offline finals, the organizing committee entered a phase of intense and orderly preparation. They meticulously selected an iconic large venue for the finals, which not only offered ample space to accommodate a multitude of enthusiastic spectators, but was also equipped with cutting-edge esports technology. The high-definition screens were capable of displaying every thrilling moment of the match in real time, while the professional sound system allowed the audience to feel as though they were amidst the game's gunfire and explosions. Simultaneously, the committee arranged top-tier network equipment to ensure a stable connection throughout the competition, preventing any delays or lags, thereby providing the best possible environment for the players. Meanwhile, the game version developed in collaboration with a virtual reality technology company had finally completed its final adjustments. After numerous optimizations and improvements, this highly anticipated virtual reality version not only resolved compatibility issues, but also achieved a qualitative leap in visual quality and user experience. In terms of visual fidelity, advanced ray tracing technology was employed, rendering the light and shadow effects within the game with astonishing realism. Sunlight cast delicate and lifelike shadows upon buildings, while the moonlight at night created a mysterious and tranquil ambience. Every detail in the scene was sculpted to life, from the swaying grass to the weathered walls, all appearing within reach. The character models underwent meticulous refinement, with facial expressions becoming richer and more vivid, and the texture of clothing materials appearing increasingly authentic, allowing players to feel as though they were truly immersed in a tangible game world. The operational experience was further enhanced with optimized gesture recognition and voice interaction features. Players could effortlessly pick up items and switch weapons with a simple wave of their hand, executing movements that felt natural and fluid, devoid of any clumsiness. The voice interaction capability became more intelligent, enabling players to communicate tactics with their teammates in a more organic manner, as well as engage in diverse dialogues within the game. To generate excitement for this new virtual reality version, the marketing team meticulously crafted a series of promotional activities. They released captivating trailers that showcased the unique allure of the virtual reality version, capturing the attention of numerous players. Additionally, they organized both online and offline experience events, allowing players to preview the game's charm. The online experience event utilized virtual reality live streaming, enabling players to try the game within a virtual environment. Offline, designated experience zones were set up in gaming stores across major cities, allowing players to don the equipment and immerse themselves in the game world. These activities attracted a significant influx of participants and attention, keeping the enthusiasm for the virtual reality version soaring. In terms of game operations, the newly launched guild system acted like a timely rain, nurturing social interactions among players. Various guilds rapidly flourished, engaging in fierce and entertaining competition. They organized diverse guild activities, such as thrilling guild wars where members of two guilds fought to the death on specific maps for the honor of their guild, and entertaining joint puzzle-solving activities, where guild members collaborated to unravel complex riddles, enhancing their mutual understanding and camaraderie. These activities not only enriched the player's gaming experience, but also further bolstered interaction and social cohesion among them. The game design team began to conceive new game modes based on player feedback. They held multiple brainstorming sessions to gather creative ideas from team members, striving to deliver a more diverse gaming experience. A preliminary concept for a post-apocalyptic survival combat mode emerged, wherein players would find themselves in a world ravaged by disaster, needing to survive in harsh conditions while contending against factions formed by other players for scarce resources. Yi Zixuan keenly recognized that although the game faced crises during its development, the collective efforts of the team not only averted these crises, but also ushered in new opportunities. In a passionate team meeting, he encouraged his members to continue fostering innovation and a spirit of progress. We are like brave navigators, sailing through the ocean of games, overcoming every challenge that comes our way. Each crisis serves as a test, and we have triumphed over them while discovering new treasures and development opportunities. Let us maintain this fervor and creativity, injecting continuous vitality into the ongoing evolution of the game. Let Chu N Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li N shine even more brilliantly in the global gaming market. The team members were deeply inspired, their eyes filled with determination and resolve, affirming their commitment to strive for a bright future for the game. Chapter 28. Offline Finals and Debut. The much-anticipated global esports competition Offline Finals finally commenced amidst a sea of eager expectations. The venue resembled a dazzling esports palace, standing proudly in the heart of the city, drawing attention from around the globe. Outside the venue, fans, brimming with excitement, formed a winding line long before the event commenced. They held meticulously crafted support signs, adorned with messages of encouragement and blessings for their favored teams, the vibrant banners shimmering in the sunlight. It felt as if one had stepped into a fervent ocean of enthusiasm. The faces of the fans radiated with excitement, eagerly exchanging their anticipation for the competition, while the atmosphere in the venue was palpably vibrant. Upon entering the hall, The opulent and professional stage design was strikingly impressive. A colossal screen dominated the center of the stage, resembling a resplendent magic mirror, continuously showcasing the thrilling highlights of the participating teams from the preliminary rounds. Those exhilarating moments, whether showcasing the players' extraordinary skills or the seamless cooperation among teams, unfolded before the audience, igniting an insatiable anticipation for the matches ahead. The stage lighting was masterfully crafted, pulsating and flickering in sync with the changing visuals on the screen, creating an exhilarating and intense ambience. As the starting signal for the competition echoed, the atmosphere ignited instantly, akin to a volcanic eruption of fervor. Each top-tier team entered this challenging virtual battlefield like valiant warriors, brimming with confidence and determination. In the team puzzle-solving survival mode, the players were wholly immersed, exhibiting unparalleled synergy. The strategic minds among them, with piercing gazes, swiftly captured the pivotal clues within the puzzles. Their thoughts operating with remarkable agility like finely tuned machines, rapidly analyzing the connections between the clues in their minds. Subsequently, through their internal communication system, they conveyed their reasoning and action directives to their teammates with clarity and conviction. The brave vanguards gripped their weapons firmly, poised and alert to the shifts in their surroundings, akin to loyal sentinels safeguarding their team. When a monster dared to approach, they charged forward without hesitation, engaging in fierce combat with their exceptional fighting skills and indomitable courage, buying precious time for their team to solve the puzzles. The logistical support team worked tirelessly, akin to diligent bees scurrying about the scene. They swiftly gathered various resources, ensuring ample supplies for their team, providing a robust backbone for their comrades in battle and puzzle solving. Through their meticulous collaboration, numerous puzzles were successfully unraveled, allowing the team to surmount obstacle after obstacle, steadily advancing toward victory. Each successful resolution of a puzzle elicited thunderous cheers from the audience, who applauded the players' outstanding performances. The classic gunfight competition mode escalated the tension and excitement to new heights. The players, like sharpshooters on the battlefield, displayed extraordinary marksmanship, hitting their targets with precision amidst a hail of bullets. Their fingers danced across the keyboard and mouse with remarkable speed and finesse, each shot imbued with power and accuracy. The tactical deployments among the teams were exceptionally ingenious. Some employed flanking maneuvers, stealthily approaching the enemy camp from the sides like phantoms, catching their opponents off guard. Others held their ground, constructing an impregnable defense through robust cooperation and steadfast teamwork, repelling wave after wave of fierce assaults from the adversary. The dynamics of the competition shifted in an instant. Every minute decision could sway the outcome. The players were required not only to possess outstanding individual skills, but also to collaborate closely with their teammates, providing mutual support. Whenever a player achieved a remarkable kill or the team executed a flawless tactic, the audience erupted in fervor, their cheers and shouts intertwining, seemingly threatening to lift the roof off the venue. Concurrently, the virtual reality version of Quan Yu Changhan, Qiusheng Shilian, made its debut at major gaming expos. Becoming the center of attention, outside the experience zone, an interminable queue formed, as players eagerly awaited the opportunity to personally experience this new version of the game. Eager to feel its unparalleled allure, as players donned the virtual reality equipment, it was as if a portal to another world had opened. They were instantly transported into an astonishingly realistic game universe, where everything before their eyes came to life. Sunlight filtered through the dense foliage, casting dappled shadows, each beam seemingly tangible. With the gentle caress of the breeze, the light danced upon the ground, whispering the stories of this world. The architectural details within the game were rich. The texture of the bricks and the moss upon the walls were vividly apparent, almost within reach. The characters' movements and expressions were remarkably animated. Whether running, jumping, or shooting, they flowed naturally and fluidly, making players feel as though they had truly become part of the game world. The immersive sound effects further enhanced the player's experience as the wind howled past their ears, allowing them to feel its presence. The gunfire was deafening, each shot reverberating as if it exploded right beside them, accompanied by the whoosh of bullets, quickening their heartbeat. The roars of monsters, the shouts of teammates, and various sounds intertwined, creating a vibrant and perilous game universe. The intuitive and fluid controls received unanimous praise from players. With simple gestures, they could effortlessly interact with the game world. A wave of the hand would enable item collection, while a clenched fist would initiate an attack, liberating players from the constraints of traditional controllers or keyboards, as if they wielded true magic to navigate the game world at will. Journalists present commended this game version highly, asserting that it not only represented a significant technological breakthrough, but also illuminated new directions for the development of the gaming industry. It promised to deliver an unprecedented immersive gaming experience, ushering the industry into a new era. In terms of game operations, to align with the offline finals and debut events, the planning team meticulously crafted a series of limited-time activities, akin to presenting players with bountiful surprises. During the event period, players logging into the game would receive rare in-game items. These props are not only aesthetically pleasing, but also endowed with formidable attribute enhancements, enabling players to navigate various challenges within the game with greater ease. Simultaneously, players have the opportunity to engage in a lottery event, with a chance to win tickets and equipment for the offline finals. The announcement of this event immediately created a sensation within the player community, leading to a new peak in online participation. Players eagerly joined the festivities, creating a vibrant atmosphere within the game. Each server was bustling with activity, as players exchanged information about the event and shared their lottery experiences. Yi Zixuan and his team members witnessed this remarkable scene, filled with pride and joy. They observed the dazzling performances of the contestants on stage and the satisfied expressions of players immersed in the virtual reality gaming world within the experience zone. Witnessing the enthusiastic response to the gaming operation event, they profoundly felt that this was the culmination of countless days and nights of collective effort by the team. However, they also understood that the journey of game development is still lengthy, akin to an endless expedition requiring continuous effort and innovation. In this fiercely competitive gaming market, only by maintaining a leading position and consistently bringing new surprises and experiences to players can Chuan Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li N continue to shine brightly in the gaming sky. Yi Zixuan silently clenched his fist, vowing to lead the team forward, crafting an even more exhilarating gaming world for the players. Chapter 29, Events and Feedback Navigate. Game optimization in progress. The tremendous success of the offline finals and the version debut shone like a brilliant beacon, illuminating the developmental path of Chuan Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li N. However, Yi Zixuan's team did not bask in this interim victory. Instead, they adhered to a pursuit of excellence. They actively and comprehensively collected player feedback regarding the competition and the new version, striving to further optimize the game and provide players with an exceptional experience. Feedback from players regarding the esports competition poured in like a tidal wave, containing many invaluable suggestions. Some spectators and contestants believed that while the competition was already thrilling, there remained room for further refinement in the format, suggesting the inclusion of more diverse elements. Injecting engaging rules could enhance the competition's appeal, offering the audience a brand new visual feast. The planning team placed great importance on this feedback, swiftly organizing multiple in-depth discussion meetings. During these meetings, team members expressed their opinions freely, sparking intense intellectual exchanges. After careful consideration and deliberation, the team decided to boldly experiment with introducing a random event mechanism in subsequent competitions. For instance, at specific stages of the match, unique items with special functions could randomly appear, such as a life-giving fountain that instantly restores all teammates' health or a blinding smoke grenade that briefly incapacitates enemies. Additionally, special tasks could be randomly triggered, such as escorting important characters through dangerous areas or deciphering mysterious codes within a limited time frame. The inclusion of these random elements would significantly increase the uncertainty and strategic depth of the matches, ensuring that each competition is infused with freshness and surprises, keeping the audience engaged and enthusiastic. Furthermore, players provided constructive feedback regarding the commentary of the matches. They expressed a desire for the commentary team to incorporate more in-depth tactical analysis, aiding the audience in better understanding the strategic layouts and thought processes of the teams. Additionally, they hoped to learn more about the contestants' backstories, fostering a deeper emotional connection between the audience and the players. The commentary team graciously accepted these suggestions and immediately set about making improvements. They established a dedicated tactical research group to analyze match footage of various teams, summarizing the strengths and weaknesses of different strategies and their applicable scenarios. Commentators also enhanced their own professional knowledge, engaging in more dialogue with the players to gain a deeper understanding of their gaming styles, growth experiences, and personal narratives. In subsequent commentaries, the commentators could not only accurately interpret every tactical maneuver during the matches, but also share inspirational stories about the players at opportune moments. This approach allowed the audience to appreciate the thrilling matches while also feeling the fighting spirit and charismatic personalities of the esports athletes, providing a more professional, captivating, and emotionally resonant commentary experience. Regarding the version update, players highly praised its immersive quality and operational experience, yet they sincerely offered some suggestions for improvement. Some players reported that the game's novice guidance was not sufficiently comprehensive, leaving them feeling somewhat lost when first entering the game. Confronted by the novel virtual reality environment and complex controls, it was as if they found themselves in an unfamiliar world without guiding signposts. Upon learning of this issue, The technical team swiftly took action. They redesigned the novice guidance process, employing a more intuitive and detailed instructional approach. They incorporated rich animated demonstrations to vividly illustrate each operational step, such as how to pick up items using gestures and how to communicate with teammates through voice commands. Furthermore, they implemented considerate textual prompts and voice explanations at crucial operational junctures to ensure that players received clear guidance at every step of their actions. The optimized novice guidance allowed players to quickly acclimate to the game and seamlessly integrate into this wondrous virtual reality world. Additionally, some players expressed a desire for more social interaction features in the version update, aiming to enrich and authenticate the social experience within the game. For instance, they wish to engage in more natural body language communication with other players, expressing emotions through gestures such as nodding and hugging, thereby strengthening emotional bonds among players. The planning team prioritized this suggestion for future development. They convened technical staff and planners to collaboratively explore feasible solutions, investigating how to utilize virtual reality technology to achieve more nuanced and natural body language interactions. The initial concept envisions the precise capture and recognition of player movements, allowing real-time translation of these physical gestures into the actions of characters within the game. This innovation would enable players to engage in richer interactions with others through their body language. Additionally, there are plans to incorporate various social settings, such as in-game gathering places and social events, thereby providing players with ample opportunities for communication and interaction, enhancing the social experience and fostering a more vibrant atmosphere within the game. In the regular operation of the game, the planning team continuously enriches the content based on player feedback. They have meticulously crafted a series of new storyline missions, constructing a more intricate narrative system within the game world. As players complete these tasks, they will delve deeper into the underlying worldview of the game, uncovering the backstories and intertwined fates of various characters. For instance, new storyline missions may revolve around a mysterious ancient relic, where players must unravel the numerous enigmas within, revealing secrets concealed throughout history. During this journey, players will encounter various enigmatic characters, each harboring different motives and stories that intertwine with their own destinies. By completing these missions, players not only earn substantial rewards, but also gain a profound appreciation for the allure of the game world, experiencing the depth and breadth of its narrative. Simultaneously, the planning team has conducted meticulous adjustments to the game's economic system. They analyzed players' acquisition and usage of in-game items, discovering that the difficulty of obtaining certain items was excessively high, leading to frustration among some players. Conversely, the pricing of certain items was deemed unreasonable, disrupting the balance of the game's economic environment. In response to these issues, the planning team optimized the difficulty of acquiring items by introducing additional daily quests and event rewards, providing players with more avenues to obtain the necessary items. Concurrently, they adjusted item prices to align more closely with their actual value and acquisition difficulty. Following these adjustments, the economic system of the game became more balanced, allowing players to experience a smoother gameplay experience and derive greater enjoyment from the game. Yi Zixuan is keenly aware that player feedback is an invaluable asset for the game's development. During an internal team meeting, he earnestly encouraged his team members, stating that every piece of feedback from players serves as a guiding beacon for their progress. He emphasized the importance of remaining player-centric and continuously refining the game, asserting that only through such dedication could they maintain an unassailable position in the fiercely competitive market, ensuring that Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian becomes a timeless classic. The team members, inspired by his words, expressed their commitment to approaching their work with heightened enthusiasm and meticulousness, striving to create a more perfect gaming experience. Chapter 30, Live Streaming Interaction and Issue Resolution, Part 1. The gentle sunlight streamed through the window, casting a warm glow upon the live stream equipment of Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue, infusing the space with a cozy ambience. Today, they were eagerly preparing to embark on a unique live stream experience. They would personally enjoy playing their meticulously crafted game, Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian, while engaging with a vast online audience. As an experienced streamer, Yi Lingxue expertly and swiftly set up the live stream equipment. Facing the camera, she radiated a sweet smile and, with her melodious voice, addressed the audience. Dear viewers, today Yi Zixuan has joined us in the live stream. We will team up to play the game together. So come and join us. Once the live stream commenced, the excitement surged like a volcanic eruption, with viewer numbers skyrocketing to thousands within moments. And the count continued to rise rapidly. The enthusiasm of the online audience was palpable, with comments flooding in like a rushing river, filled with eager anticipation for the live stream. Wow, we finally get to see the streamer and Yi Zong together. Today's session will surely be spectacular. I can't wait to learn more incredible gaming skills. The screen was nearly dominated by a plethora of exuberant comments. Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue swiftly formed a team with the eager viewers, diving into the game. They selected a classic and challenging multiplayer battle map, determined to fight alongside their teammates and craft their own gaming narrative. In the game, Yi Zixuan, with his profound understanding of game mechanics, calmly and precisely directed the team's actions. Everyone, be cautious. There may be enemies lying in wait around the upcoming corner. Let us spread out and flank them from the sides to catch them off guard. His steady and resolute voice resonated clearly through the microphone to each teammate. Yi Lingxue showcased her remarkable operational skills, skillfully navigating through the hail of bullets like a swift swallow, landing accurate shots on the enemies. With excitement, she exclaimed, "Watch me. I'll take care of this enemy." In the livestream room, viewers witnessed their seamless cooperation and flooded the comments with praise and cheers. The synergy between the streamer and Yi Zong is simply flawless. This gameplay is astonishing. Please teach me, oh master. However, the progression of the live stream was not without its challenges, akin to calm waters suddenly disturbed by ripples. Just as everyone was fully immersed in the intense battle, a viewer urgently commented, "I encountered something strange. After my character picks up a specific item, the screen suddenly freezes, and I can't move at all." Upon seeing this comment, Yi Lingshue's expression grew serious as she swiftly responded, "Zixuan, a player has reported an issue." Yi Zixuan furrowed his brow slightly and decisively replied, "Let's document this and promptly notify the technical team for investigation." While continuing to calmly direct the team in battle, he utilized communication tools to accurately and thoroughly describe the specific situation to the technical team. Upon receiving the news, the technical team, akin to warriors responding to the clarion call, immediately ceased their other tasks and devoted themselves wholeheartedly to troubleshooting the issue. They swiftly organized specialists to conduct a meticulous examination of the relevant code and data. Through a profound analysis of the game logs, the technicians discovered a conflict between the item code and the newly updated graphical rendering component. The new graphical rendering algorithm exhibited anomalies when processing the visual effects of specific items, resulting in a freeze in the visuals. The technical team raced against time, promptly formulating a solution to adjust and optimize the item code, enhancing its compatibility with the graphical rendering component. They worked with intense focus and orderly urgency, conducting multiple internal tests to ensure the issue was thoroughly resolved. Meanwhile, Yi Zixuan provided real-time updates to the online audience during the live stream, reassuring players to remain calm as the technical team was diligently addressing the problem and expressing confidence that a resolution would be forthcoming. Almost simultaneously, Yi Lingxue keenly noticed unusual player behavior within the game. The player's movement patterns were peculiar, and their shooting accuracy was extraordinarily high, leading to suspicions of potential cheating. She felt a pang of concern and immediately signaled to Yi Zixuan. With a serious demeanor, Yi Zixuan swiftly contacted the operations team. The operations team promptly activated the backend data monitoring system to conduct a detailed analysis of the reported player's game data. They meticulously compared various dimensions, including shooting accuracy, movement trajectory, and operation frequency, quickly identifying several accounts suspected of cheating. The data from these accounts significantly deviated from normal ranges, starkly contrasting with the behavior patterns of legitimate players. Without hesitation, the operations team proceeded to ban these accounts and collected substantial evidence for potential legal action. Yi Zixuan gravely declared to all players in the live stream that they remained steadfastly committed to preserving the fairness and integrity of the game. This was their solemn promise to every player. They would not tolerate any attempts to undermine the equitable environment of the game. The fairness of the game was their most cherished core value, and they encouraged everyone to join hands in supervision to cultivate a fair, healthy, and harmonious gaming environment. They welcomed continued vigilance from the community and urged anyone who discovered cheating to report it promptly. The viewers expressed their strong support in the comments. This is exactly right. There should be zero tolerance for cheating. We support the official crackdown on cheating, restoring fairness to our gaming world. After addressing these issues, Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue continued to enjoy the game with the online community. They not only shared various practical and efficient techniques and strategies during gameplay, but also patiently answered numerous inquiries from viewers regarding game development. One viewer curiously asked how the stunning scenes in the game were designed. Yi Zixuan patiently and thoroughly explained that their art team first conducts concept design to determine the overall style and thematic direction of the scenes, whether it be fantasy, sci-fi, or traditional styles. They then use advanced 3D modeling software to gradually construct the foundational framework of the scenes, shaping mountains, buildings, and terrains. Following this, the artists meticulously paint textures on the models, adding details and depth, making every stone and leaf come alive. Finally, they conduct careful lighting adjustments to simulate different lighting effects under various times and weather conditions, creating a realistic atmosphere. Only then do they present the exquisite scenes that players see in the game. Yi Lingxue added. Indeed, every scene embodies the countless efforts and dedication of the team members, as we strive to deliver an exceptional visual experience for everyone. Another viewer eagerly inquired about new content to be introduced in the future. Yi Lingxue smiled and replied that they were diligently planning to launch more creative and engaging storyline quests, which would further enrich the game's world building and narrative. Simultaneously, new character classes were also in the works, each with unique skills and gameplay mechanics, so everyone could look forward to it. The atmosphere in the live stream was extraordinarily vibrant, with viewers frequently interacting with Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue, as if a grand and joyous gaming party was underway. This live stream not only successfully bridged the gap between the team and the players, allowing players to gain deeper insights into the stories behind the game and the team's hard work, but also provided Yi Zixuan's team with clearer understanding of player needs and areas for game improvement. After the stream concluded, Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue gazed at the flood of messages and well wishes on the screen, their hearts brimming with warmth and gratitude. They understood that only through unwavering dedication, attentive listening to player feedback, and continuous optimization and enhancement of the game could Chuan Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li N continue to shine in the fiercely competitive gaming market, accompanying players through countless delightful moments and creating more wonderful memories. Chapter 30 concluded. Chapter 31, Live Broadcast Interaction and Issue Resolution, Part 2. Just days after the previous lively live broadcast, Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue decided to initiate another live session, continuing the captivating narrative within Chuan Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li N that players had been eagerly anticipating. The announcement of this live stream, upon release, stirred ripples in the player community akin to a stone cast into a tranquil lake, prompting excitement and anticipation among players who eagerly gathered in front of their screens, awaiting the timely commencement of the broadcast. As the live stream commenced, the clock struck the hour, and Yi Lingxue, with her exquisite makeup and a radiant smile, greeted the audience warmly. Dear friends, we meet again. After the joyous time we shared last time, I believe everyone is as eager as we are. Today's live broadcast promises to be nothing short of spectacular. Come and join us as we step into this enchanting world of gaming. As the words were spoken, the viewer count surged like a firework ignited, with comments streaming in like a rushing river. Enthusiastic netizens exchanged eager words, expressing their fervent anticipation for this broadcast. At last, the moment has arrived. We are bound to witness more astonishing maneuvers today. It is hoped that we will acquire more puzzle-solving techniques to shine brilliantly within the game. Various expressions of excitement filled the entire screen. Upon entering the game, Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue effortlessly teamed up with a new batch of enthusiastic netizens. And after some deliberation, the group unanimously opted for the challenging and enjoyable team puzzle survival mode. In this mysterious and unpredictable mode, the surroundings exuded an air of enigma. With ancient walls inscribed with peculiar symbols, dim lights flickered in the corners, as if narrating untold stories. Leveraging his profound understanding of the game and keen observational skills, Yi Zixuan quickly surveyed the environment, his gaze fixating on a grand mural. He furrowed his brow, lost in contemplation, and after a moment, he exclaimed with excitement, "Look! The symbols on this mural may be the key to unlocking the next door. We need to discern the patterns among them." Based on the current clues, these symbols seem to relate to the ancient legends within the game's worldview, and everyone should recall relevant background knowledge. Yi Lingxue, akin to a vigilant deer, remained alert to subtle changes in her surroundings. Her eyes reflected a hint of tension as she softly warned her teammates, "Be cautious. There may be monsters lurking nearby, so stay vigilant." Everyone listened attentively to the sounds around them, ready to prepare for battle at the slightest anomaly. However, as if tumultuous waves suddenly erupted on a tranquil sea, new challenges arose as the game progressed. A netizen anxiously commented in the chat, "The game suddenly crashes. I've logged back in several times. It kicks me out after a short while, making it impossible to play properly." Upon seeing this message, Yi Zixuan felt a tightening in his chest, immediately recognizing the severity of the issue. He reassured the viewers in the live room while swiftly contacting the technical team through internal communication tools, accurately detailing the circumstances of the problem, its frequency, and the netizens' feedback. Upon receiving the message, the technical team promptly halted their current tasks and entered an emergency state. They divided into several groups. One team focused on gathering device information from players experiencing crashes, including mobile model, system version, and hardware configuration, while another team concentrated on examining the game logs, attempting to trace the root of the issue from the dense data. After a tense and orderly investigation, they finally discovered that the game's recent updates had caused compatibility conflicts with certain older mobile models. Due to the outdated system architecture of these older phones, some code could not adapt properly when running the updated game program, leading to the crashes. Once the problem was identified, the technical staff raced against time to write a code patch and optimize the game accordingly. They meticulously checked the code line by line, conducting repeated tests to resolve the compatibility issues with these mobile systems as swiftly as possible. Yi Zixuan communicated the progress to the players in real time. The technical team has identified the issue and is working diligently to fix it. This will take some time, so please remain patient. We will get you back to the game as soon as possible. Meanwhile, during an intense focus on the game, Yi Lingxue keenly noticed a player exhibiting unusual behavior. This player's actions were erratic, with an improbably high shooting accuracy and an uncanny ability to predict the positions of other players, suggesting the possible use of new cheating methods. Alarmed, she quickly signaled to Yi Zixuan, who understood immediately and promptly contacted the operational team. Upon receiving the alert, the operational team activated their advanced data monitoring system to conduct a comprehensive and in-depth analysis of the player's game data, meticulously comparing multiple dimensions such as shooting accuracy, movement trajectory, operational frequency, and skill release timing against the behavior patterns of normal players. After a painstaking investigation, they confirmed that the player was utilizing a new type of cheat that could alter in-game character attributes, thus gaining an unfair advantage. The operational team swiftly decided to ban the player's account to uphold the integrity of the game. They also collected detailed evidence, including the times and frequency of cheat usage, as well as its impact scope to pursue potential legal ramifications later. Yi Zixuan solemnly declared in the live room, "We remain unwaveringly committed to maintaining fairness and justice in our game. This is our promise to every player. Any attempts to disrupt the gaming environment or harm the experience of others will face our strict penalties. We also encourage players to actively participate in monitoring and join us in fostering a fair, healthy, and harmonious gaming atmosphere. Should you detect any suspicious behavior, please report it to us promptly, so we can collectively safeguard the beautiful realm of Chuan, Yi Ing Hn. Chi Sh, Ing Sh Lian. While the technical team diligently worked to resolve the crash issue, Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue seized the opportunity to engage in lively interactions with the viewers in the live chat. A curious netizen inquired, "Will the game introduce cross-server combat features in the future? This way, we could compete against skilled players from different servers." After a moment of thoughtful consideration, Yi Zixuan replied earnestly, "This is indeed a wonderful idea, and our team has been contemplating this direction as well. Cross-server battles not only provide players with the opportunity to hone their skills through mutual exchange, but they also significantly enhance the game's competitiveness and enjoyment, offering everyone a refreshing gaming experience. We are currently conducting a thorough evaluation of this feature's feasibility, considering aspects such as technical implementation challenges, server capacity, and player matchmaking mechanisms. We will exert our utmost efforts to introduce this eagerly anticipated surprise in future updates." Additionally, a curious netizen playfully inquired, "Yi Lingxue, which character do you favor in the game? Each character possesses a unique charm, it seems." Yi Lingxue blinked and beamed a radiant smile as she replied, "I particularly enjoy the character endowed with agility and special puzzle-solving skills. In the team puzzle survival mode, she resembles the clever sprite of the group, her abilities assisting the team in resolving numerous seemingly insurmountable challenges. For instance, she can navigate through narrow passages with her nimble movements to obtain crucial clues. She can also employ her distinctive puzzle-solving skills to swiftly dismantle intricate mechanisms, paving the way for the team's advancement. It's truly delightful." Shortly thereafter, the technical team delivered exhilarating news. The crashing issue has been successfully resolved. Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue, beaming with joy, excitedly announced to the viewers in the live stream, "Dear friends, the crashing issue has been fixed. Let us embark once more on the thrilling journey of team puzzle survival." Thus, they led the viewers back into the game. This time, everyone's enthusiasm surged even higher. And under Yi Zixuan's precise guidance and Yi Lingxue's close collaboration, the team members united their efforts to successfully unravel a series of intricate puzzles, overcoming numerous arduous challenges. When the team ultimately completed the task, the live stream room was instantly filled with laughter and joy, as viewers shared the exhilaration and sense of achievement brought by the game in the bullet comments. "Wow, playing games with the hosts is exhilarating. We finally cleared it. This live stream was incredibly fruitful. Not only did we resolve the issues, but we also learned many techniques. I am so happy." A variety of cheerful remarks scrolled across the screen. Although this live stream encountered some setbacks, the team's swift response and effective resolution ensured that all issues were properly addressed. Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue also gained a deeper understanding of the importance of maintaining close interaction with players through this live stream, as well as the critical role that timely and effective handling of various situations in the game plays in the ongoing development and enhancement of player experience. They firmly believe that as long as they stand united with the players, listen to their voices, and continuously optimize and refine the game, Quan Yujianhan, Qiuxing Shilian will undoubtedly flourish in the future, radiating even more splendid brilliance. Chapter 31 concludes. Chapter 32, Livestream Collaboration and Issue Resolution, Part 3. The third livestream collaboration between Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue resembled a grand performance that garnered significant attention. Even before the official commencement, the livestream room was already abuzz with excitement. As the stream began, a torrent of viewers surged in, the popularity soaring as if it were about to break through the heavens. The bullet comments on the screen cascaded like a torrential downpour, with many netizens humorously remarking, Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue are undoubtedly a duo that must be locked in. This straightforward yet fervent expression caused Yi Lingxue's fair cheeks to flush with a rosy hue akin to the evening glow. She slightly lowered her head, strands of hair cascading down, attempting to conceal her bashful expression, her hands unconsciously fiddling with the hem of her attire. Yi Zixuan, sporting a somewhat awkward smile, gently scratched his head and feigned calmness as he said, "Everyone, let us not get carried away with the banter. Let us dive into the game. We have something particularly unique prepared for you today that is sure to astonish you." This time, they had meticulously selected a newly opened creative gameplay map. This map resembled a mysterious world brimming with unknowns and challenges, designed to comprehensively test players' teamwork and innovative thinking. Upon entering the game, the refreshing visual style and unique scene layout captivated everyone's attention. Yi Zixuan swiftly adjusted his demeanor, showcasing a professional and focused side as he earnestly explained strategies to his teammates. "Everyone, please pay attention. The core of this map lies in the clever utilization of various props within the environment to construct robust defensive structures, thereby fending off wave after wave of fierce enemy assaults. Therefore, we must clearly delineate our roles and collaborate closely. Some will be responsible for gathering props. Others will focus on constructing defenses, and some must remain ever vigilant to the movements of the enemies." Yi Lingxue also regained her professional composure as a host, adding, "Indeed. In addition to that, we must constantly monitor the enemy's movements on the minimap, adjusting our defensive layout flexibly and promptly according to their actions. As soon as we detect any signs of an enemy ambush, we must immediately bolster our defenses in the corresponding direction." However, just as unexpected ripples can disturb a calm lake, various issues arose shortly after the game commenced, catching everyone off guard. A netizen anxiously commented in the bullet chat, "What is happening? My game screen has become exceptionally blurry, as if shrouded in a thick fog. I can't see a thing. How can I play like this?" Upon seeing this comment, Yi Zixuan felt a pang of concern and promptly reassured, "Please don't worry. My friend, we have already notified the technical team, and they are working diligently to investigate the issue. They will resolve it shortly." Upon receiving the message, the technical team swiftly sprang into action, akin to a well-trained special forces unit, launching a comprehensive investigation. By gathering players' graphics card information and analyzing game graphics settings data, they meticulously sifted through the details. Ultimately, they discovered that the latest graphics optimization patch for the game had encountered display compatibility issues with certain graphics card configurations. Due to the disparities in performance and rendering techniques among various graphics cards, the new patch has failed to deliver a clear image on certain models. Upon identifying the root of the issue, the technical team worked diligently to adjust parameters and optimize settings for different graphics card models, meticulously modifying and debugging the graphical rendering code. Meanwhile, Yi Zixuan provided real-time updates in the live stream, assuring viewers that the technicians were fully committed to resolving the blurriness problem. Based on the current situation, they have pinpointed the issue and are actively working on targeted fixes, promising that a resolution would be forthcoming, urging everyone to remain patient. Concurrently, Yi Lingxue, amidst an intense gaming session, keenly noticed a player deliberately causing disruptions. This player disregarded the team's collaborative efforts, recklessly sabotaging the defenses that the team had painstakingly constructed, resulting in vulnerabilities in their defensive structure and an intensified assault from the enemy. Infuriated, Yi Lingxue exclaimed, "Zixuan, look, someone is intentionally causing chaos. This behavior is utterly despicable and severely impacts everyone's gaming experience." Yi Zixuan's brow furrowed in seriousness, his gaze resolute. He immediately contacted the operations team. The team sprang into action, employing an advanced gaming behavior tracking system to conduct a thorough analysis and comprehensive monitoring of the player's actions. Following a meticulous evaluation, their malicious intent was confirmed, and without hesitation, they imposed a mute sanction to prevent further disruptions to other players. Simultaneously, the operations team issued a prominent announcement within the game system, warning other players against similar disruptive behaviors, lest they face severe penalties. Yi Zixuan, with a grave demeanor in the live stream, emphasized, "We are steadfast in our commitment to creating a fair, harmonious, and enjoyable gaming environment for all. We hope everyone will consciously adhere to the game rules and collectively maintain a positive atmosphere. We will not tolerate such destructive behavior and will address it seriously. Amidst addressing these concerns, viewers seemed increasingly intrigued by the dynamics between Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue, with the chat flooded with playful banter. You two are so in sync. It's impossible to ignore. Exactly, don't be shy, just admit it. Faced with the enthusiastic yet teasing remarks from the audience, Yi Lingxue blushed. She shyly clarified, everyone, please don't make wild guesses. Zixuan and I are simply like-minded partners in our work. We have always been united in our efforts to enhance the game and provide everyone with a superior gaming experience. Yi Zixuan quickly chimed in, that's right. We truly appreciate your attention. However, our current focus remains on delivering more engaging and enjoyable game content. We hope for your continued support. Nonetheless, the audience appeared far from satiated by this topic, persistently jesting in the chat, creating a lighthearted and slightly flirtatious atmosphere in the live stream. Shortly thereafter, the technical team delivered exhilarating news. The blurriness issue had been successfully resolved. Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue exchanged relieved smiles, with Yi Lingxue excitedly declaring, all right, the problem is fixed. Let us dive back into the battle. Yi Zixuan responded with renewed vigor, indeed, everyone, let us rally our spirits and continue our adventurous journey. Thus, they led the team back into the game with full enthusiasm. As the gameplay progressed, the team's cooperation became increasingly seamless. Faced with wave after wave of enemy assaults, they collaborated closely and responded methodically. While directing the defense, Yi Zixuan also took the opportunity to share intriguing anecdotes from behind the scenes of game development with the viewers. This creative gameplay map underwent countless intense discussions and took several months to finalize. After numerous tests and optimizations, it is finally presented to you. Every detail and every item design encapsulated the dedication of the team members. Yi Lingxue added with a smile. Indeed, the team has invested significant effort to bring fresh and unique gaming experiences to you. We hope you enjoy it. After the game concluded, the atmosphere in the live stream remained exuberantly vibrant. Although this session encountered minor hiccups, they were swiftly resolved thanks to the team's prompt actions. The interactions between Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue deepened their understanding of the players' passion for the game and their curiosity about their relationship. Both recognized that on the path of future game development, it was imperative to continuously optimize game content and elevate quality, while also adopting a more open and inclusive mindset to engage with players' various jesting and interests, thereby fostering a closer connection with the community, and collectively propelling Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian towards further growth and prosperity. Chapter 32 concluded. Chapter 33, Live Streaming Collaboration and Problem Resolution, Part 4, The Morning Sunlight. Akin to a delicate veil, streamed through the window, gently and evenly illuminating Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue's live streaming equipment, casting a warm golden glow throughout the room. As per usual, the two prepared energetically to commence the live stream. Eager to embark on a journey through the enchanting world of Chuanyu Qianghuan, Qiuxing Shilian alongside the eagerly awaiting players, blissfully unaware of the fervor brewing outside. The live stream commenced promptly, and Yi Lingxue's refined visage radiated a brilliant and approachable smile. She enthusiastically waved at the camera, her melodious voice resonating in the live stream. Dear viewers, welcome to today's live broadcast. I am thrilled to adventure with you in the game once again. Yi Zixuan nodded in agreement, his eyes brimming with anticipation for the forthcoming interactive gaming experience. As the live stream unfolded, the barrage of comments surged forth like a flood unleashed from a dam, overwhelming the senses with a deluge of information. You've made it to the trending list. Hurry and take a look. The game is trending too. It's absolutely gone viral. A special topic has already been created. The excitement is off the charts. Haven't you heard? Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue were momentarily taken aback, their faces reflecting confusion and surprise, clearly unprepared for this sudden turn of events. Yi Zixuan furrowed his brow slightly and remarked with curiosity, let us not focus on the trending topics for now. We should dive into the game. Today, we have planned to challenge a particularly difficult dungeon that will surely satisfy everyone's cravings. Yi Lingxue nodded eagerly, her curiosity piqued. Yet her years of experience in live streaming allowed her to quickly redirect her focus to the game. Upon entering the game, they adeptly and swiftly formed a vibrant and spirited team with their online followers, embarking on a formidable quest into the challenging dungeon. This dungeon was renowned among players for its intricate and ever-changing terrain, formidable monsters each with unique characteristics, and puzzles that required considerable intellect to solve. As they stepped into the dungeon, a chilling atmosphere enveloped them. Dim light flickered within the rugged caves, and ominous growls echoed from afar, heightening their senses. Yi Zixuan maintained unwavering concentration as he expertly maneuvered his character through the terrain, methodically outlining detailed strategies for his teammates. everyone pay close attention. The monsters in this dungeon possess exceptionally high attack power. Therefore, it is crucial to remain vigilant with your positioning and avoid clustering together to prevent being overwhelmed by group attacks. Additionally, when we encounter puzzle-solving segments, we must collaborate effectively, leveraging each of our strengths to swiftly uncover key clues and advance smoothly. Yi Lingshua's keen eyes remained fixed on the screen, constantly monitoring the status of their teammates. With a tone tinged with concern, she cautioned, teammates with low health must replenish it promptly to maintain the overall state of the team. We cannot afford to be complacent. However, much like a serene lake suddenly disturbed by a heavy stone, troublesome issues arose shortly after entering the dungeon. An anxious viewer lamented in the comments. What is going on? My skills are unresponsive. How can we proceed with the dungeon like this? Yi Zishuan felt a pang of anxiety, but responded calmly. Please remain patient. Everyone, we have notified the technical team, and they are diligently investigating the issue. Upon receiving the alert, the technical team swiftly sprang into action. Akin to a well-trained elite squad, immediately engaging in rigorous troubleshooting. They meticulously analyzed the game code, gathered detailed data from players' clients, and conducted repeated tests within the dungeon scenario using a series of professional and efficient methods. After an exhaustive and meticulous investigation, they finally identified the root of the problem. It turned out that during a recent update to the skill system, certain codes had developed subtle logical errors, which hindered the skill release mechanisms of some players in the highly complex environment of the dungeon. Once the cause was determined, the technical staff wasted no time in launching a repair effort, focusing intently on their computer screens, adjusting lines of code with precision, and conducting repeated tests, striving to resolve the issue in the shortest possible time. Meanwhile, Yi Zishuan provided real-time updates to the viewers in the live stream. The technical team is working tirelessly to rectify the skill issue, and they have already identified the problem. They are expediting the repair, and we expect it to be resolved shortly, so please bear with us. Concurrently, Yi Lingxue, fully immersed in tackling the dungeon's challenges, discerned that a player was intentionally causing disruptions. This player, disregarding the needs for teamwork and the collective well-being of the group, deliberately led a horde of monsters toward their teammates, plunging the entire team into a perilous predicament. Yi Lingxue, her brows furrowed in anger, exclaimed, Zishuan, look! Someone is deliberately causing chaos. If this continues, it will severely impede our team's progress in the dungeon. Yi Zishuan's brow knitted in concern, his expression revealing seriousness and decisiveness as he swiftly contacted the operations team. Upon receiving the report, the operations team activated an advanced and comprehensive monitoring system, meticulously tracking and analyzing the player's behavior. Through detailed data comparisons and behavioral pattern assessments, they confirmed the malicious intent and promptly took decisive action to ban the player, upholding the fairness and harmony of the gaming environment. Simultaneously, the operations team issued a prominent announcement within the game, warning all players about the seriousness and inadvisability of such destructive behavior, urging others not to follow suit. Yi Zishuan solemnly emphasized in the live stream, we have always tirelessly advocated for a fair and harmonious gaming environment, and we take a firm stance against such destructive actions. We hope everyone can work together to maintain good gaming order, so we can enjoy a better experience within the game. Seizing a moment of respite while the technical team diligently worked on the repairs, Yi Zishuan and Yi Lingxue finally carved out time to check the trending topics. To their astonishment, they discovered that their names were soaring to the top of the trending list, filled with carefully edited highlights of their engaging interactions during the live stream. From their knowing smiles during moments of seamless cooperation to the concerned glances exchanged while offering reminders, every sweet moment was magnified, igniting their fans' enthusiasm as if it might burst forth from the screen. Moreover, topics related to the game also prominently occupied the trending list, showcasing players' fervent admiration and in-depth discussions regarding the game. From the captivating storyline to innovative gameplay, players unequivocally expressed their high regard for Chu In Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien. Yi Lingshue's face instantly flushed a deep crimson, akin to a ripened apple, as she shyly lowered her head and softly murmured, how could this have happened? Yi Zishuan appeared somewhat taken aback, yet he quickly regained his composure and offered a reassuring smile, saying, it seems that everyone is genuinely interested in us. This can be seen as a form of validation for our efforts. At that moment, the technical team delivered exhilarating news. The skill issue had been successfully resolved. Yi Lingxue, brimming with excitement, exclaimed, all right, the problem is solved. Let us hasten to set forth once more and continue our challenge in the dungeon. Yi Zishuan responded with fervor, indeed. Everyone, let us rally our spirits. We shall surely conquer this high-difficulty dungeon. Thus, they led their team back into the challenge with renewed vigor. Throughout the ensuing trials, under Yi Zishuan's clear and precise command, and with Yi Lingshue's steadfast encouragement, The team members developed a remarkable synergy, and their mutual trust soared to unprecedented heights. Faced with formidable monsters, they collaborated with unwavering resolve, cleverly employing tactics to overcome each adversary. When confronted with perplexing puzzles, they pooled their insights to unearth clues. After a series of arduous efforts, the team ultimately triumphed over one challenge after another, successfully clearing the high-difficulty dungeon. The live broadcast was instantly filled with cheers and exclamations of admiration, as viewers inundated the screen with praises and congratulations for the team's splendid performance. Despite the numerous unexpected occurrences during the stream, Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue felt an even deeper appreciation for the players' profound affection for them and the game. The trending event inadvertently instigated a subtle yet sweet shift in their dynamic, imbuing their relationship with a unique hue. Chapter 33 concluded. Chapter 34. Live Interaction and Problem Resolution, v. As usual, Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue sat before the live streaming equipment, brimming with enthusiasm as they commenced their broadcast punctually. The moment the camera illuminated, the live room erupted as though a bomb had been detonated, instantly becoming a hub of fervor. The barrage of comments cascaded across the screen like a torrential downpour, nearly obscuring the entire view. Come on. Spill the beans about the trending topic. We can hardly wait. What is going on between the two of you? Are you secretly together? Do confess. With the game booming, what dazzling new plans do you have in store? Do share. Various inquiries surrounding the trending topic surged towards the duo like a relentless tide. Yi Lingxue's fair cheeks were tinged with a vibrant blush as she gently bit her lip and, with a hint of shyness, replied, "Please don't rush, everyone. We have seen the trending topic, and to be honest, we were quite surprised ourselves upon first seeing it." Yi Zixuan quickly took over, wearing a warm smile as he expressed, "We are truly grateful for your keen interest in us. In truth, Lingxue and I have always focused our energies on the game, striving to provide everyone with a better gaming experience. We did not anticipate such interest in our relationship. However, the fervor of the online audience showed no signs of waning, with relentless inquiries about their romantic status continuing to flood the comments." Yi Lingxue lowered her gaze slightly, her hands unconsciously fiddling with the hem of her garment. As she bashfully responded, "At present, we are truly just good partners who share the same aspirations in our work, devoted solely to perfecting the game. Nevertheless, seeing everyone's enthusiastic support warms my heart and brings me joy." Yi Zixuan nodded vigorously in agreement, affirming, "Absolutely. We hope everyone can direct their focus towards the game. We will certainly strive to deliver more captivating and enjoyable content." However, it was clear that the live discussion could not remain centered on this topic indefinitely. Before long, a viewer anxiously complained in the comments, "The matchmaking times in the game have become absurdly long. I have been waiting forever and still cannot join a team. What on earth is going on?" Upon hearing this concern, Yi Zixuan's expression grew serious as he promptly replied, "Please remain calm. We have already notified the technical team. They will swiftly investigate this issue and resolve it as soon as possible." Upon receiving the message, the technical team sprang into action like a well-trained elite unit, efficiently and swiftly engaging in a thorough investigation. They conducted a comprehensive and meticulous analysis of various data pertaining to the game's matchmaking system, including players' levels, online durations, and matchmaking preferences. Simultaneously, they monitored the server's operational status in real time to identify any potential performance bottlenecks. After an exhaustive investigation, they discerned that the ongoing surge in game popularity had led to a dramatic increase in player numbers. The original matchmaking algorithm struggled to accommodate such a vast player base, resulting in congestion and inefficiency. Having identified the root of the problem, the technical personnel raced against time to optimize the matchmaking algorithm. They reassessed and adjusted the matchmaking parameters, devising a more intelligent and precise matching logic based on players' activity levels, gaming skills, and team history. For instance, they increased the probability of frequently teamed players being matched together again. For new players, they prioritized pairing them with friendly and active teams to facilitate their integration into the game. Concurrently, the technical staff enhanced server performance by reallocating server resources to ensure a smoother matchmaking process. Yi Zixuan kept the audience updated in real time regarding the progress of the resolution, stating, "The technical team is fully engaged in optimizing the matchmaking algorithm. We have identified the issue and are currently making intense adjustments and enhancements. Rest assured, we will soon be able to significantly reduce your waiting times, so please bear with us a little longer." Meanwhile, as YL Nixu closely observed the game's visuals, she noticed that some players were maliciously flooding the chat with meaningless and even vulgar messages, severely disrupting the gaming experience of others. With her brows slightly furrowed, she expressed her indignation, stating, "Such behavior is utterly abhorrent. It truly undermines everyone's enjoyment of the game." Upon hearing this, YZSU promptly reached out to the operations team. The team swiftly activated an advanced monitoring system, quickly filtering and analyzing the chat logs to accurately identify the offending player's account. Without hesitation, they imposed a mute on the account and simultaneously established a more rigorous keyword filtering mechanism in the system. This not only blocked vulgar and inappropriate language, but also restricted the behavior of repeatedly sending messages. Furthermore, the operations team issued a system announcement warning all players against engaging in similar malicious acts, stating that severe penalties would be imposed upon detection. YZ with a serious demeanor, declared to all viewers in the live stream, "We are committed to creating a fair, harmonious, and enjoyable gaming environment for everyone, and we will not tolerate actions that disrupt the order of the game. We hope that all players will actively cooperate to supervise and collectively protect our wonderful gaming community." During the brief interlude while resolving the issue, the viewers eagerly shifted the topic back to trending discussions. "If you two are truly together, the sweetness is off the charts. We absolutely ship you," they exclaimed, requesting more sugar to satisfy their fandom. In response to the viewers' enthusiastic banter, YL couldn't help but chuckle and teased. "Since everyone loves our duo so much, we will definitely coordinate even more seamlessly in-game from now on and share more sugar with you all." YZ humorously added, "Yes? Who knows? We might create a series of exclusive fun gameplay elements in the game, allowing everyone to immerse themselves in this sweetness." In no time, the live stream was filled with a light-hearted atmosphere, as viewers joyfully responded in the comments with various amusing remarks and blessings. Before long, the technical team delivered exhilarating news. The issue of prolonged matchmaking times had been successfully resolved. A smile of relief blossomed on YZ and YL's faces, and YL excitedly exclaimed, "All right, the problem is solved. Let us quickly dive into the game and have some fun." YZ enthusiastically replied, "Exactly. Everyone, let us get energized and gallop freely in the game world." They then led the viewers into the game. Throughout the gaming experience, YZ and YL exhibited an increasingly harmonious synergy, adeptly navigating various complex in-game challenges. YZ with his profound understanding of game mechanics, skillfully directed the team's actions, while YL with her exquisite operational skills, resolved crises for the team at critical moments. They continually shared lesser-known tips with the viewers, such as how to quickly obtain hidden items in specific scenarios and how to leverage terrain advantages to evade enemy attacks, enhancing everyone's enjoyment of the game. Although some viewers occasionally teased them about their relationship in the comments, the overall gaming experience was remarkably smooth, with everyone immersed in a delightful atmosphere. This live stream not only allowed YZ and YL to cleverly address the viewers' curiosity and interest regarding trending topics, but also effectively resolve practical issues that arose during gameplay. They deeply recognized that, in the future development of the game, a more comprehensive consideration of players' expectations regarding game content and their relationship was essential. Only through such efforts could they continuously strive to advance the game, providing players with a higher quality and richer gaming experience. Chapter 34 concluded. Chapter 35. Live interaction and issue resolution, and, with unwavering enthusiasm, YZ and YL commenced another live stream. Following the immense popularity garnered from previous broadcasts, the moment the stream began, it resembled the onset of a grand celebration, instantly filled with a surge of viewers, leading to skyrocketing popularity. The comments section erupted like a torrential downpour, overflowing with the audience's eager anticipation and greetings. At the start of the live stream, the comments flew in like snowflakes, as numerous viewers remained immersed in the fervent discussions from previous broadcasts, particularly regarding the topics and trending events, their enthusiasm undiminished. "When will we get to see the gameplay you mentioned last time? We can hardly wait. It feels like every time you two stream, there's more chemistry. Are there any secret developments?" Faced with such exuberant comments, YL's cheeks flushed slightly as she responded with a sweet smile, "Please be patient, everyone. If there are any relevant plans, we will definitely share them with you at the first opportunity. Your anticipation is our motivation to strive harder." YZ nodded in agreement, adding, "Indeed, we are brainstorming how to bring you more interesting and innovative content. Perhaps the gameplay you've been longing for could indeed become a reality." However, the progression of the live stream did not unfold as smoothly as anticipated. Before the game had officially begun, challenging issues began to arise. One viewer anxiously commented, "I keep getting a network connection error when logging into the game. I've tried numerous times, but still can't access it. What is going on?" Upon seeing this, YZ immediately wore a reassuring smile and calmly stated, "Please don't worry, dear friends. The technical team is already diligently investigating. I believe we will have results soon, so let us all be patient and wait a moment." After receiving the message, the technical team swiftly plunged into a rigorous investigation. They divided their forces into several groups. One group closely monitored the operational status of the servers, checking for issues such as overloads or crashes. Another group meticulously verified the configuration of the network interfaces and the status of data transmissions to ensure the stability of the network connection. A further group gathered regional feedback from players to analyze whether the issues were concentrated in specific areas. After a thorough and painstaking investigation, it was finally revealed that a temporary malfunction had occurred with the network service providers in certain regions. Due to abnormal fluctuations in the network nodes, some players in those areas were unable to connect to the game servers normally. Upon identifying the cause, the technical staff promptly contacted the relevant network service providers, communicated the details of the malfunction, and urged them to expedite repairs. Simultaneously, Yi Zixuan provided real-time updates in the live stream, stating that the issue had been identified as stemming from temporary faults in the network service providers in certain regions. He assured everyone that they were actively coordinating efforts to resolve the problem and urged patience, expressing confidence that normalcy would soon be restored. Almost simultaneously, the operations team discovered a troubling situation. Some players had maliciously defamed the game on the official forum, disseminating a plethora of baseless negative comments that were vehement and highly misleading, adversely affecting other players. Upon learning of this matter, Yi Zixuan's demeanor turned particularly grave, and he resolutely stated that such malicious behavior could not be tolerated, and they must vigorously uphold the game's reputation and the rights of the broader player community. The operations team swiftly took action, using technical means to precisely identify the account information of the offending player. They meticulously collected evidence of the malicious remarks, including timestamps, content, and the scope of influence. After thoroughly confirming the severity of the actions and the significant negative impact caused, they not only permanently banned the account, but also decided to pursue legal action to hold the individual accountable, setting a precedent. Yi Zixuan solemnly addressed all viewers in the live stream, stating that they had always been committed to creating a fair, healthy, and positive gaming environment, as the game was the result of the team's tireless efforts. He emphasized that they would not condone any malicious attempts to defame the game and would take stringent measures to protect their beloved gaming community. While waiting for the network issues to be resolved, netizens shifted their focus to discussions about the future development direction of the game. They expressed hopes for the introduction of a pet system, envisioning the joy of embarking on adventures with adorable companions. There were also suggestions for enhancing social interaction scenarios, such as hosting large in-game parties to facilitate better communication among players. Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue attentively observed the barrage of comments, diligently noting every suggestion from the netizens. Yi Lingxue smiled and remarked that everyone's ideas were fantastic, brimming with creativity. She assured that they would discuss these valuable suggestions with the team, aiming to incorporate them into the game's future development to ensure it becomes increasingly diverse and satisfying to everyone's expectations. Yi Zixuan nodded in agreement and sincerely stated that the players' suggestions were immensely important to them, serving as a powerful impetus for the game's continuous improvement. They would strive to shape the game into the ideal vision held by the community. Before long, the technical team brought exhilarating news that the network service provider had successfully rectified the issues, and players in the affected regions could now log into the game normally. Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingshue's faces radiated joy as Yi Lingxue excitedly exclaimed that the problem had been resolved and invited everyone to embark on today's gaming adventure together. Yi Zixuan enthusiastically responded, urging all companions to follow their lead as they explored a brand new open adventure area filled with unknown challenges and surprises awaiting them. Subsequently, Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue led the netizens into the game. The new adventure area they entered was shrouded in mysterious fog, interspersed with ancient ruins and dense jungles, occasionally echoing with the low growls of enigmatic creatures, revealing both alluring mysteries and lurking dangers. Throughout the gaming experience, Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue remained vigilant, not only focusing on their character controls, but also keeping a watchful eye on the gaming experiences of the netizens. They consistently reminded players of various hidden dangers, such as traps concealed in the grass and suddenly appearing formidable monsters, while also diligently sharing opportunities for rewards, like clues for hidden quests and locations of precious treasures. As the adventure progressed, under the guidance of Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue, the netizens gradually adapted to this challenging new area. They collaborated effectively, overcoming one obstacle after another and reaping a sense of accomplishment. Upon completing this adventure, the live stream was filled with laughter and joy, with netizens eagerly sharing their delight and experiences in the comments. After the game concluded, Yi Zixuan sincerely addressed the camera, stating that although they encountered some setbacks at the beginning of the day, thanks to the collective attention of everyone and the dedicated efforts of the technical and operations teams, everything was resolved smoothly. He expressed heartfelt gratitude for the ongoing support and companionship from the community. Every live stream and every problem solved relied on their participation. Yi Lingxue smiled and added that they hoped everyone would continue to accompany them and witness the game's continual growth and improvement. They would strive to bring more exciting content and enhanced gaming experiences. As this live stream gradually came to a close, Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue temporarily concluded their series of remarkable experiences in resolving issues through live interaction with the netizens. However, they understood that the optimization and refinement of the game were an endless journey. Their interactions and communications with players would continue to deepen, and in the future, they would join hands to create more beautiful gaming memories for the players. Chapter 35 concluded. Chapter 36 Official Announcement. Progress in the preparation of festival activities after Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue concluded their previous livestream. The fervor surrounding Quanyujianhan, Qiuxing Shirlian blazed like an unquenchable fire. Not only did it show no signs of waning, but its popularity surged to unprecedented heights. Discussions regarding the game proliferated across major forums and social media platforms, with players eagerly engaging in lively debates about every detail from the duo's harmonious collaboration to the delightful occurrences within the game. Naturally, the most fervent discussions revolved around various speculations concerning the game's future development. Among these, the topic of festival activities magnetically drew the attention of players, becoming the focal point of collective interest. Amid the players' fervent anticipation, Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue once again initiated a livestream. As the doors to the livestream opened, it felt akin to unleashing Pandora's box, with a torrent of players flooding in, instantly filling the virtual space to capacity. The barrage of comments flowed like a relentless tide, overwhelming the senses. Players could scarcely contain their enthusiasm for the game, simultaneously unleashing their curiosity about the forthcoming festival activities. When will the official announcement regarding the festival activities be made? We can hardly wait. Will there really be gameplay for Valentine's Day? I am eager to experience it. What surprises will be in store for Children's Day? Please, share with us. Observing the flurry of comments resembling a snowstorm, Yi Zixuan donned a warm and confident smile, gradually addressing the audience. Everyone, please be patient. Today we shall respond to these inquiries on behalf of the official team. During this period, our planning team has been toiling day and night, and we have made considerable progress regarding distinctive activities for various festivals. Yi Lingxue nodded vigorously, her eyes sparkling with anticipation and excitement, adding, "Indeed, we have been diligently listening to everyone's voices to provide you with a vibrant and unique festival experience. Our team has invested considerable effort." Subsequently, Yi Zixuan began to elaborate on the Valentine's Day activities. Let us first discuss the highly anticipated Valentine's Day event. The gameplay that everyone has been longing for will indeed make its grand debut during this occasion. On Valentine's Day, the game world will be enveloped in a romantic atmosphere, allowing players to team up with their beloved game partners to embark on a thrilling and romantic adventure. The exclusive Valentine's Day quests will be diverse and rich, brimming with elements of romance and challenge. For instance, you might need to search for cleverly hidden tokens amidst a scene adorned with the fragrance of roses and heart-shaped balloons. These tokens could be concealed in the secret corners of an ancient castle or buried deep within a sea of flowers. Alternatively, you may need to collaboratively decipher a series of riddles symbolizing steadfast love. These riddles may be intricately tied to the love legends within the game, requiring your mutual understanding and wisdom to unravel. Yi Lingxue took over the conversation, continuing, "As you complete the tasks, your level will gradually increase based on the quality of task completion, the frequency of interactions, and the demonstration of teamwork. This level is not merely a number. It signifies substantial rewards. Upon reaching a certain level, you will first receive a specific amount of in-game currency. The significance of this currency is considerable, as it can be used to purchase various rare items and enhance your equipment, empowering your character to navigate the game world with ease. Furthermore, there will be exclusive Valentine's Day skins. These skins are designed with ingenuity, incorporating romantic elements, ensuring that your characters will undoubtedly draw attention in the game. Whether strolling through the bustling main city streets or traversing mysterious adventure maps, you will radiate a unique charm. Most importantly, there will also be opportunities to win cash prizes. As long as your level is sufficiently high, you will have a chance to participate in the lottery, and should you win, the cash will be directly transferred to your linked WeChat or Alipay account. Isn't that exhilarating? The live stream instantly erupted with excitement as viewers flooded the screen with comments, all expressing their anticipation. "Wow, this sounds incredible. I can hardly wait. The Valentine's Day event sounds fantastic. I hope we can win big together." After detailing the Valentine's Day activities, Yi Lingxue cleared her throat and began to discuss the Children's Day activities. Having discussed the romantic Valentine's Day event, let us now delve into the whimsical Children's Day celebration. The Children's Day activities promise to be equally splendid, as we will meticulously craft a wondrous realm filled with childlike innocence within the game world. Here, numerous tasks closely related to childhood elements will be set. For example, In specific areas, a variety of adorably designed and vividly colored toy props will be scattered. These toys are not merely decorative. They play a vital role in subsequent minigames. Some toys may serve as keys to unlock hidden levels, while others will assist players in obtaining crucial hints during the puzzle-solving process. Yi Zixuan continued. In addition to searching for toys, a series of entertaining puzzles and minigames await you. The design of these minigames is filled with ingenuity, testing players' observational skills while also enhancing their logical thinking abilities. For instance, in a puzzle minigame, players may piece together classic scenes from the game world or adorable cartoon characters. Upon completing these tasks and games, players will receive generous rewards exclusive to Children's Day. What rewards will there be for Children's Day? Please tell us. An eager viewer inquired in the comments. Yi Lingxue smiled and replied, the rewards will undoubtedly be delightful and filled with childlike joy. Firstly, there will be whimsical game accessories, such as hats adorned with bows and adorable doll backpacks, which will render the characters even more playful and charming. It feels as though one has been instantly transported back to the carefree days of childhood. Additionally, there will be virtual pets designed in toy-like fashion, accompanying players on their adventures within the game. These pets are not only visually endearing, but also possess unique skills that provide substantial assistance during battles or explorations. There will also be exclusive game currency packages for Children's Day, containing a considerable amount of currency that players can use to purchase limited edition items. For instance, whimsical themed building materials that can be used to decorate one's in-game home and create a unique dreamland. Upon hearing these detailed introductions, netizens were instantly filled with enthusiasm, flooding the comments with support and anticipation for the event. It's wonderful to see that every holiday brings new gameplay, and excitement is building. I have already started counting down the days. The officials truly understand us, and we hope these events will be launched soon. I am confident they will be immensely popular. Yi Zixuan gazed at the screen filled with passionate comments, feeling deeply moved, and sincerely expressed gratitude for everyone's ongoing support and anticipation, stating that their enthusiasm is the greatest motivation for progress. We will expedite our efforts to ensure these activities meet players soon. We also hope everyone will continue to engage with the game, offering valuable feedback and suggestions to help us refine it further. Yi Lingxue chimed in with a smile, affirming that with everyone's support and companionship, they are confident in enhancing the game and providing even more exciting experiences. This live broadcast, through the official's detailed responses, filled players with beautiful visions of future holiday activities, as if a vibrant and colorful painting was gradually unfolding before their eyes. Simultaneously, it further bridged the gap between the officials and players, tightening their connection. Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue are acutely aware that only by continuously meeting players' needs and attentively listening to their voices can Chuan Y Qing HN, Chi SH Li N establish a firm foothold in the fiercely competitive gaming market, shining brightly and creating unforgettable gaming memories for players. Chapter 36 concludes. Chapter 37. Advancement of holiday activity planning and new challenges following the revelation of the holiday activity planning in the live broadcast. The official team of Chuan Y Qing HN, Chi SH Li N sprang into action like a wound-up clock, racing against time to refine and prepare for the activities. Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue, as vital links to the players, wholeheartedly participated, closely monitoring every detail in an effort to craft the most splendid gaming holiday experience. With less than a month until International Children's Day, the team unanimously decided to prioritize this as their first key holiday event. In the planning meeting room, the atmosphere was vibrant and filled with creativity, with everyone gathered together, their ideas colliding like sparks. A young planner, eyes gleaming with excitement, spoke up first. How about we meticulously construct an enchanting fairy tale-themed area within the game? Akin to bringing classic fairy tale scenes into the gaming world, imagine a place filled with colorful candy houses, rivers flowing with chocolate, and skies adorned with clouds of cotton candy, where children feel as though they have entered a true fairy tale kingdom, embarking on a wondrous adventure. As soon as the words fell, another seasoned member eagerly chimed in. This idea is splendid. For task design, we can revolve around classic fairy tale characters. For instance, we could create a task where players assist Snow White in finding her missing dwarfs, who may have been scattered in hidden corners of the fairy tale area due to a cunning witch's spell. Players would need to solve the puzzles left by the witch to uncover hidden clues and retrieve the dwarfs one by one. Alternatively, they could help Cinderella repair her shattered glass slipper, interacting with various fairy tale creatures to gather materials. Upon completing these tasks, players would earn charming rewards that make them feel as though they have truly experienced a fairy tale adventure. Yi Zixuan nodded in strong agreement, adding, in terms of rewards, beyond the previously mentioned delightful accessories and adorable virtual pets, we could introduce some special exclusive titles for Children's Day. These titles would not only be visually appealing, but also provide certain attribute bonuses to players' characters, such as enhancing movement speed or bolstering defense. In this way, children would not only enjoy a visual feast within the game, but also tangibly feel their characters becoming stronger, thus experiencing a profound sense of accomplishment. Yi Lingxue, equally enthusiastic, proposed her unique idea. To further enhance the activity's fun, we could set up time-limited children's amusement facilities in the fairy tale area, reminiscent of real amusement parks. Picture beautifully designed carousels where players can ride while joyous music plays, making them feel as though they have returned to the carefree days of childhood. There could also be a romantic Ferris wheel, allowing players to enjoy a panoramic view of the fairy tale area as they ascend to the top. Players could take photos on these attractions and share them on social media. By successfully sharing and receiving a certain number of likes, they could earn additional surprise rewards, such as rare game items or limited edition Children's Day commemorative badges. This would not only foster interaction among players, but also expand the game's influence. Team members eagerly took up their pens, diligently recording these brilliant ideas, their faces radiating confidence and anticipation for the International Children's Day event. However, just as everyone was immersed in the delightful anticipation of the Children's Day festivities, the technical department suddenly presented a formidable issue that struck like a bolt from the blue. With the soaring popularity of the game Chuin Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien, the influx of new registered players surged like a tidal wave, placing unprecedented strain on the servers. The technical supervisor entered the conference room with a grave expression, clutching a stack of data reports, and spoke earnestly. Ladies and gentlemen, if we do not swiftly address the server expansion issue, not only will the upcoming holiday events be jeopardized, but even the current normal operation of the game may soon be severely compromised. According to these figures, the servers are already operating at full capacity, with a looming risk of collapse. Upon hearing this, YZ Su In and Y Ling Su's countenances grew serious. They were acutely aware of the gravity of the situation. YZ Su In immediately rose, his demeanor resolute, and proclaimed, "We must collaborate closely with the technical team to swiftly devise a feasible server expansion plan. On one hand, we should promptly contact the server provider to communicate the urgency of the situation and explore the possibility of rapidly increasing server resources in the short term to alleviate the current pressure. On the other hand, we will organize our technical backbone to conduct a comprehensive review and optimization of the existing code, eliminating redundant parts to enhance server efficiency and maximize its potential. Let us all put in our utmost effort to resolve this issue promptly. We cannot disappoint our players." Y Ling Su took it upon herself to assuage player concerns. She returned to her office and immediately posted a heartfelt message on the official social media account. "Dear players, greetings. We have noticed some instability in the game recently, and we sincerely apologize for this. This is due to the rapid increase in player numbers, which the servers are currently struggling to accommodate. However, rest assured that our team is treating this issue with the utmost seriousness and is working diligently to resolve the server problems. We will restore stable gameplay as soon as possible and present you with splendid holiday events. Thank you for your continued support and trust. Let us weather this challenge together." Despite facing the daunting challenge of the servers, the team's enthusiasm for the holiday festivities remained undiminished. While actively addressing the server issues, their thoughts began to extend towards the planning of the next significant holiday, National Day. A season planner thoughtfully remarked, "The National Day festivities could center around a patriotic theme. This would not only promote the spirit of patriotism, but also allow players to immerse themselves in a rich holiday atmosphere within the game. We could meticulously recreate historically significant scenes, such as the grand ceremony of the founding of the nation or the construction scenes from the period of reform and opening up. By completing a series of related tasks, players would gain a deeper understanding of the nation's development, thereby enhancing their sense of national pride. This idea is quite splendid." YZ Su In responded, his eyes reflecting approval of the concept. "In terms of reward design, we could create weapon skins that embody the essence of National Day. For instance, crafting a firearm skin adorned with elements of the 5-star red flag would allow players to showcase their unique personalities while constantly reminding them of the significance of National Day as they engage in battle with this weapon. Such skins would not only embody the festive spirit, but also provide players with a distinctive experience within the game, and I am confident they will be well received." As time quietly slipped by, the server expansion plan gradually took shape through the tireless efforts of the technical team, akin to valiant warriors on the front lines, laboring diligently on server upgrades and code optimization. Meanwhile, preparations for the Children's Day festivities progressed steadily and methodically. The official social media channels began to unveil a series of exquisite promotional posters for the event. The posters depicted the enchanting scenes of the fairy tale area, with adorable task characters and bountiful rewards, instantly capturing the attention and igniting fervent discussions among players. Comments flooded in as players expressed their eager anticipation for the events. YZ Su In and YLing Su understood that only by overcoming the formidable challenges before them could they deliver a series of extraordinary festive celebrations to the players, ensuring that Chu In Y Chi Ing HN, Chi SH Ing SH Li In continued to thrive in the fiercely competitive gaming market, becoming an unforgettable paradise for players. Chapter 37 concluded. Chapter 38 The final push for event preparation and unexpected turmoil amidst the intensifying efforts to expand the servers and prepare for the Children's Day events. The team of Chu In Y Chi Ing HN, Chi SH Ing SH Li In was enveloped in an atmosphere of both tension and excitement. Each member operated like a tightly wound spring, brimming with energy. The technical team, after relentless endeavors, successfully reached an emergency agreement with the server provider. The provider promptly allocated a batch of high-performance server resources, akin to administering a vital boost to the straining servers, temporarily alleviating the immense pressure they bore. Concurrently, the code optimization work achieved remarkable progress. The technicians, akin to masterful artisans, meticulously refined the code, eliminating redundant elements and optimizing algorithmic logic. This significantly enhanced the stability of the game's operation, laying a solid foundation for the impending Children's Day festivities. As preparations for the Children's Day events entered their final sprint, it resembled a grand performance poised to commence. The construction of the event scenes was nothing short of breathtaking, as if a genuine fairy tale world had been transported into the game. Candy houses were artfully scattered throughout the area, their walls crafted from a kaleidoscope of confections, with roofs bedecked in frosting resembling freshly fallen snow, exuding a mouth-watering sweetness. The various classic fairy tale characters come to life, seemingly ready to leap from the scenes and engage with the players. Bai Shui Gongzhu strolls gracefully through the forest. The 7 dwarfs labor diligently in the mines, while Cinderella gazes dreamily at the pumpkin carriage, envisioning a bright future. The task system has undergone rigorous testing and meticulous adjustments, with the planners acting as exacting directors, refining every aspect of the tasks. This ensures that players can seamlessly immerse themselves in the narrative, experiencing the unique charm of the fairy tale world as if they were truly part of it. Yi Lingxue and her team members finalized the event rewards, a carefully prepared holiday surprise for the players. The whimsical accessories vary in design, featuring a charming bear pendant wearing a tiny top hat, and butterfly wings that sparkle with a dreamlike glow. There are also backpacks adorned with colorful balloons, each seemingly a treasure plucked from the fairy tale treasury. The adorable virtual pets are irresistibly endearing, including fluffy little rabbits, endearingly clumsy pandas, and clever, playful monkeys. These companions not only possess charming appearances, but also boast unique skills that will make them invaluable allies in the game. The special titles for Children's Day are creatively designed, such as Fairy Tale Adventure Little Warrior and Dreamland Explorer, brimming with childlike wonder while allowing players to express their individuality within the game. These rewards appear splendid, sure to delight children, Yi Lingxue exclaimed with excitement in her eyes. However, just as everything seemed to be proceeding smoothly, akin to beautiful ripples on a tranquil lake, an unexpected storm suddenly shattered this serenity. A discerning player revealed on the game forum that they had discovered codes for suspiciously unannounced paid content within the game files. This news struck like a boulder cast into a serene lake, instantly stirring up a tempest and causing a stir among the player community. Players fervently discussed the matter across forums and social media platforms, voicing various concerns. They feared that the officials might be orchestrating some dubious money-making schemes, deeply worrying about the fairness of the game. Upon learning of the situation, Yi Zishuan immediately grasped the gravity of the issue, resembling a composed commander in times of crisis, swiftly organizing the team to conduct a comprehensive investigation. The technical staff worked against the clock, meticulously examining the game files as detectives seeking clues, leaving no detail overlooked. After an intense and rigorous investigation, the truth was finally unveiled. It turned out that during testing of new paid features, a lapse in diligence had caused some code to be inadvertently left in the game files. These paid features were originally intended to be gradually introduced in the future based on the game's long-term development plans and the actual needs of players, not related to the highly anticipated Children's Day event. Yi Zishuan understood the necessity of swiftly alleviating players' concerns and regaining their trust. He promptly arranged for the officials to issue a detailed and sincere statement, explaining the entire sequence of events to the players. The statement not only elaborated on the reasons behind the incident, but also emphasized that providing players with a fair and high-quality gaming experience has always been the primary goal of the officials. This incident was purely an accidental oversight, and they solemnly pledged to further enhance the strict management of technical testing processes and establish a more comprehensive review mechanism to prevent similar situations from occurring in the future. Yi Lingxue also addressed the matter promptly during a live stream, With a sincere expression and unwavering gaze directed at the camera, she spoke to the players. Dear players, we fully understand your concerns and dissatisfaction at this moment. Indeed, we have made an oversight in our work, causing you distress, for which we sincerely apologize. We have always placed great importance on your gaming experience, and the fairness and transparency of the game are principles we steadfastly uphold. This incident has deepened our awareness of our shortcomings in our work, and we will approach every aspect with greater rigor to ensure similar issues do not arise again. We hope you can trust us and continue to support Guan Yu Changhan, Qiu Shengshi Lian. We will strive to do better. Despite the timely response from the officials, some players remained apprehensive about the incident, leading to a noticeable decline in their trust in the game. In an effort to swiftly regain players' confidence and rekindle their passion for the game, Yi Zixuan and the team, after urgent discussions, decided to introduce a special benefit during the Children's Day event. They planned to draw a certain number of lucky players from all participants each day during the event, granting them cash rewards directly, allowing players to genuinely feel the official sincerity and appreciation. Additionally, to ensure players receive more surprises during the event, the team decided to increase the drop rate of rare items within the holiday activities, granting players greater opportunities to acquire precious treasures throughout the game. Meanwhile, the team did not relax their meticulous planning for the National Day event due to this incident. They organized multiple brainstorming sessions to deeply discuss how to better present the patriotic theme, striving to bring players a uniquely splendid National Day gaming celebration. After extensive deliberation, they decided to incorporate highly interactive elements while recreating historical scenes. For example, they would design a series of simulation tasks based on historical events, allowing players to assume the roles of historical participants and engage in key decision-making processes of these events. Through various choices, players would influence the course of events, fostering a deeper understanding of history's complexities and inevitabilities, thereby enhancing national pride and patriotism. As Children's Day approached, the team worked diligently to ensure that the event would launch smoothly while simultaneously striving to quell the recent turmoil. They are acutely aware that this time, not only must they successfully host the event to bring joy and surprises to the players, but they must also seize this opportunity to regain the trust and support of the players. It is essential to re-establish a positive image of Chu New York Chi Nghn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li In the hearts of players and continue to shine brightly in the vast realm of gaming. Chapter 38 concludes. Chapter 39 The Children's Day event commences, and its response the eagerly anticipated Children's Day, celebrated on June 1st, arrived like a brilliant festive star. At last, it shone forth. The meticulously prepared fairy tale-themed event for Chu New York Chi Nghn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li In officially commenced on this day, filled with childlike innocence, unveiling a vibrant and colorful spectacle. As players opened the game with excitement, the first sight to greet them was a refreshingly new login interface. The whimsical design seemed like a gateway to a dreamlike fairy tale world. Mountains of colorful candies sparkled enticingly, each piece shimmering with allure, as if narrating sweet stories. Adorable cartoon characters beamed with smiles, warmly welcoming every player. This thoughtfully crafted login interface instantly enveloped players in a rich festive atmosphere, igniting their eagerness to delve into the game and explore the enchanting fairy tale realms. Players, like a band of adventurous little explorers, rushed into the game, pouring into the fairy tale area like a tide. Upon entering this dreamlike land, they were profoundly awestruck by the breathtaking scenes before them. Candy houses were artfully scattered across this magical terrain, glimmering under the gentle caress of sunlight like captivating gems. A river crafted from chocolate flowed gracefully, its rich aroma wafting through the air, refreshing the spirit. Everything around them felt as if it had leapt from the pages of a fairy tale, tangible and within reach. Various creatively designed fairy tale tasks sparkled like dazzling jewels, enticing players to immerse themselves in their quests. Assisting Little Red Riding Hood in evading the cunning pursuit of the big bad wolf required players to employ keen observation and agile maneuvers. They navigated through dense forests in search of hidden paths, skillfully avoiding the wolf's gaze. Aiding Sleeping Beauty in breaking the mysterious curse demanded players to unravel a series of intricate and engaging puzzles, exploring the hidden corners of an ancient castle to find the key items needed to lift the curse. Each task brimmed with both fun and challenge, transporting players into one enchanting fairy tale after another. The rewards meticulously prepared for the event became the players' cherished treasures. The whimsical accessories, designed with unique ingenuity, added an extra layer of charm to the characters. Delicate butterfly hairpins, when adorned on a character's head, seemed to inspire them to dance gracefully, and petite cloud-shaped backpacks, worn on their backs, evoked the sensation of strolling on clouds. The virtual pets, bursting with cuteness, hopped joyfully behind the players, occasionally performing delightful antics, enhancing the joy within the game. Special titles for Children's Day, such as Fairy Tale Legendary Adventurer and Guardian of the Dreamland, not only boasted melodious names, but also captured the attention of other players, making them objects of envy. The daily cash rewards and the high drop rates for rare items acted as a catalyst, elevating the players' enthusiasm to an extraordinary height. The in-game scene erupted into a vibrant spectacle, with players indulging in adventures within the fairy tale world. They shared insights on tasks and the precious rewards they obtained, laughter resonating in every corner of the game. In a bustling live broadcast, Yi Lingxue and Yi Zixuan also commenced their stream, immersing themselves in this joyous festive feast alongside the players. Yi Lingxue, with flushed cheeks and eyes sparkling with delight, exclaimed, "Wow. Seeing everyone participate so actively in the event makes me feel that all our previous efforts have been wonderfully rewarded. It is truly worthwhile." Yi Zixuan responded with a smile. "Indeed, this fairy tale world creates an unparalleled atmosphere. I hope every player enjoys themselves here and gathers countless joyful memories." They passionately engaged in streaming their gameplay, showcasing various exciting task challenges and amusing interactive moments while attentively interacting with the players in the chat. For the issues players encountered during the event, they patiently provided answers, akin to caring companions, allowing players to feel warmth and concern. As the event progressed vigorously, the official team maintained a heightened awareness, closely monitoring player feedback. On the lively game forum, the majority of players expressed high praise and enthusiastic acclaim for this event. "This Children's Day event is simply fantastic, exceeding my expectations. The scenery is dreamlike, the task designs are both enjoyable and challenging, and the rewards are astonishingly generous. The officials truly put in earnest effort. I am immensely grateful. I truly adore this fairy tale themed event. Upon entering the game, I feel as though I have returned to the carefree days of childhood, rediscovering that pure joy. I hope the officials can introduce more splendid activities like this in the future, allowing us to experience even more diverse pleasures within the game." Such positive feedback flowed like a warm current through the hearts of every team member, filling them with immense satisfaction and pride. The worries and pressures stemming from the previous paid code incident gradually dissipated at this moment, transforming into motivation to forge ahead. However, the team did not let joy cloud their judgment, and they took the improvement suggestions put forth by some players with utmost seriousness. The difficulty of certain tasks is indeed a bit high for novice players. Many new friends encountered considerable challenges in completing them. Could adjustments be made? The number of players in the activity area has become overwhelmingly high, occasionally resulting in noticeable lag that severely impacts the gaming experience. It is hoped that the officials will expedite optimization efforts. Upon observing these suggestions, Yi Zixuan immediately recognized this as a pivotal opportunity to enhance the quality of the game. He swiftly convened an urgent meeting with his team and, with a serious demeanor, stated that player feedback is the guiding light for our progress and the wellspring of our continuous improvement. We must promptly address these issues to provide players with a more premium gaming experience. After thorough discussions, the team reached a prompt decision. To assist novice players, they resolved to introduce a series of detailed guidance prompts in the activity area. These prompts will be presented in a visually engaging format at critical task nodes, aiding novice players in comprehending the task flow and mastering the skills necessary for completion. Concurrently, the technical team intensified their efforts to optimize the servers by further adjusting resource allocation and refining network algorithms. This ensures the smoothness of the activity area, allowing each player to embark on an exhilarating adventure in this fantastical realm. While actively addressing issues related to the Children's Day event, the team remained equally committed to meticulously planning the National Day activities. They further refined the recreation of historical scenes and interactive decision-making content, enlisting professionals to gather extensive and detailed historical data. By delving into the background, processes, and impacts of each historical event, they aspired to make the National Day activities more authentic and vividly showcase the nation's development journey. Players would not only experience enjoyment in the game, but also receive profound patriotic education. The successful execution of the Children's Day event undoubtedly injected a powerful vitality into Quan Yu Changhan, Xiao Sheng Shilian. It not only brought endless joy to players, but also strengthened the bond and harmony between the team and the players. Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue understood that by maintaining a keen insight into player needs and continually listening to their voices, they could optimize the game based on player feedback, ensuring that Quan Yu Changhan, Xiao Sheng Shilian could sustain steady development in the fiercely competitive gaming market, delivering more extraordinary gaming experiences and becoming an eternal paradise in the hearts of players. Chapter 40. Optimization and Live Broadcast Preview. The Children's Day event has successfully concluded, and Quan Yu Changhan, Xiao Sheng Shilian, with its uniquely imaginative fairy tale theme, has successfully captured the hearts of players, garnering a flood of praise and invaluable feedback. The official team is acutely aware that this feedback is crucial for propelling the game to greater heights, and they dare not show any signs of complacency. Immediately, with fervent enthusiasm and focus, they devoted themselves to a comprehensive and in-depth optimization effort. The technical team took the lead, prioritizing the resolution of the server lag encountered during the event. They approached the servers with the meticulousness of seasoned medical experts, conducting a thorough examination. Through day and night analysis of the server's operational data during the event, akin to deciphering a complex code, they discovered that the existing resource allocation model was severely limited in the face of the explosive increase in player numbers during the Children's Day event, revealing its inadequacies. To decisively conquer this challenge, the members of the technical team gathered for an intense brainstorming session. After countless discussions, validations, and experiments, they meticulously restructured a scientifically sound and highly efficient resource allocation plan. In this plan, they acted as astute commanders, skillfully and precisely reallocating more computational resources and bandwidth to critical areas based on the actual demands of data processing in the activity zone. This ensured that the activity area could stably and rapidly handle various complex data requests under the pressure of a multitude of players online simultaneously, standing firm like an indomitable fortress against all challenges. Simultaneously, they undertook extensive optimization and upgrades of the network connection protocols. The technical elites in the team kept pace with the cutting-edge developments in network technology, repeatedly comparing and testing various algorithms. Ultimately, they selected and adopted a novel and more efficient data transmission algorithm. This algorithm established a high-speed and stable information highway for data transmission, significantly reducing latency and packet loss during the transfer process, allowing data to move as swiftly and accurately as lightning between the server and player terminals, providing players with a seamless operational experience. Furthermore, to ensure that the server could respond rapidly to player requests, the technical team introduced an advanced caching mechanism. This was akin to equipping the server with a super-intelligent memory vault, enabling it to quickly store frequently accessed data. Upon receiving identical data requests again, the server could instantly retrieve the information from the vault, greatly enhancing data reading speed and server response efficiency, allowing it to swiftly react to various player operation requests and deliver an uninterrupted gaming experience. After multiple rigorous stress tests and meticulous adjustments, optimizing the plan after each test and leaving no potential flaw unaddressed, the game's fluidity achieved a transformative enhancement. Players were pleasantly surprised to discover that switching between scenes now felt as if they were riding a magic carpet, smooth and without any lag. The previously frequent and frustrating lag has become a thing of the past. The gaming experience has undergone a magnificent and profound metamorphosis, as if leaping from an ordinary mire into a dazzling starry sky. Meanwhile, the team responsible for optimizing task difficulty is diligently advancing their work. They possess a profound understanding of the experiences of novice players during the early stages of the game, recognizing that such experiences serve as the foundational cornerstone for the long-term development of the game. Therefore, they have undertaken a comprehensive and meticulous reevaluation and enhancement of the novice quest line from an entirely fresh perspective. For tasks that players commonly report as excessively challenging, the team members have transformed into patient and meticulous mentors, meticulously dissecting these tasks one by one. They have carefully deconstructed the intricate and labyrinthine task processes into a series of simple and comprehensible steps, akin to breaking a complex puzzle into easily recognizable fragments. Furthermore, they have incorporated detailed, considerate, and highly instructive guidance prompts at each critical juncture. These prompts not only delineate the objectives of the tasks, but also illuminate the path for novice players, providing them with practical operational techniques and invaluable advice. This guidance aids them in comprehending the underlying logical intentions of the tasks and the most efficient methods of completion, alleviating any feelings of confusion and helplessness they may encounter. In addition, to foster a more comprehensive and profound familiarity with the game mechanics for new players, enabling them to genuinely immerse themselves in this challenging yet delightful virtual realm, the team members have creatively designed a series of exclusive tutorial levels for beginners. These levels serve as a gradual learning path, commencing with the most elementary movement operations and progressively guiding new players to master the art of precise attacks and the clever utilization of various items. Simultaneously, they facilitate a deeper understanding of the rich and diverse task systems and interaction rules within the game. Throughout the design process, the team conducted multiple internal simulation tests, inviting participants of varying skill levels to provide feedback, continuously refining the difficulty and guidance methods of the levels to ensure that novice players can gradually acclimate to the game in a relaxed and enjoyable atmosphere, smoothly integrating into this captivating virtual world and embarking on their own remarkable gaming journey. As the optimization efforts progressed vigorously, Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingshue's harmonious interactions during previous live broadcasts had already sparked a strong reaction among the player community. The genuine and heartfelt emotions they naturally exhibited, along with their seamless cooperation within the game, have heightened players' attention and affection for their relationship. Over time, through their prolonged collaboration and companionship, Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue have developed a profound bond. This connection was not deliberately crafted, but rather gradually formed like a gentle stream during countless live broadcasts and collaborative problem-solving sessions. Yi Zixuan is acutely aware of the players' expectations for their duo and hopes to seize this opportunity to share this beauty with the players while further enhancing the game's popularity. Thus, he resolved to meticulously plan a live broadcast with Yi Lingxue. To prepare for this live event, Yi Zixuan devoted a significant amount of time and energy, carefully contemplating every detail from the live broadcast flow to interactive segments. He aspires to provide players with a unique and unforgettable live experience. This broadcast will not only feature an enchanting and mesmerizing sweet duo segment, showcasing their harmonious synergy in the game, but Yi Zixuan also plans to express his heartfelt feelings to Yi Lingxue during the event. He secretly conferred with team members multiple times to discuss the details of the confession, striving for perfection in every aspect, infused with romance and surprise. He wishes to respond to the players' curiosity regarding their relationship in a sincere and romantic manner, ensuring Yi Lingxue feels his genuine intentions. As the conclusion approaches, the official channels, through in-game announcements and social media platforms, revealed to players that Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue would commence a sweet duo live broadcast on the same platform. The announcement particularly highlighted an eagerly anticipated romantic segment, while also showcasing enticing interactive prizes, including rare and sought-after game items, as well as beautifully designed, commemorative limited edition merchandise, further igniting players' interest and anticipation. Upon the release of this news, an overwhelming sensation swept through the player community. Players flooded the comment section, filled with fervent excitement and anticipation for the upcoming broadcast. Wow, we finally get to see Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue together live. The romantic segment is so eagerly awaited. They must be incredibly sweet together, and I hope they achieve a happy ending. I absolutely adore this pair. Every time I watch their live streams, it feels so heartwarming. This broadcast is bound to be overwhelmingly sweet, and I can hardly wait. I hope to snag a prize during the live stream while witnessing their romantic moments. Just thinking about it makes me so excited. Various expressions of anticipation surged in the comments, creating a joyful sea of enthusiasm. Players engaged in lively discussions across major social media platforms, each employing their imagination to speculate on the content of the romantic segment. Some hypothesized that Yi Zixuan would craft a romantic scene in the game to confess to Yi Lingxue, while others believe there might be customized couple-exclusive game items showcased during the broadcast. Others proposed a myriad of novel and intriguing ideas. Many players adjusted their schedules in advance, canceling other commitments to ensure they could watch this highly anticipated broadcast without missing any captivating moments. The entire gaming community was immersed in an unprecedented atmosphere of excitement and fervor, as if a grand celebration were about to unfold. Everyone eagerly awaited, their eyes sparkling with anticipation, their hearts filled with boundless imagination for this live event. This broadcast announcement not only injected new vitality into the game, but also elevated its popularity to unprecedented heights. In the hearts of players, a seed brimming with curiosity and anticipation was sown. The evolving relationship between Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue during the live broadcast became the most eagerly awaited enigma, successfully laying a captivating hook for the subsequent narrative, fostering a rich foundation for the game's ongoing development and discussions. Chapter 41, A Romantic Storm and New Challenges at Long Last. The highly anticipated live broadcast featuring Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue arrived, much to the delight of countless players. Long before the broadcast commenced, players eagerly stationed themselves before their screens, their eyes fixed intently upon them, fearful of missing any fleeting moment. As the live stream began punctually, the viewer count soared like a rocket, and the barrage of comments surged forth like a tumultuous tide. The atmosphere in the streaming room became electrifying, brimming with excitement and anticipation. With radiant smiles, Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue greeted the audience fervently, their voices infused with joy and warmth. They swiftly immersed themselves in a sweet duo gameplay segment, skillfully navigating their characters through the vast and challenging world of Quan Yu Changhan, Qiusheng Shilian. Their seamless cooperation was akin to a well-tuned symphony, as a mere glance or gesture conveyed their intentions to one another. When danger befell Yi Lingxue in the game, with enemy attacks pouring down like rain, her character's health plummeted perilously. Without hesitation, Yi Zixuan sprang into action, propelling his character swiftly to her aid, while confidently reassuring her through the microphone. "Fear not. I am here. Those simple 4 words warmed Yi Lingshua's heart like the gentle sun of spring, enveloping her in a sense of safety. The players in the streaming room witnessed this tender moment, flooding the comments with expressions of sweetness, a fervent response to their affectionate interaction. As the game progressed with mounting tension and excitement, Yi Zishuan sensed that the moment for his confession had arrived. His carefully orchestrated surprise began to unfold within the game, resembling a dreamlike panorama. Romantic melodies flowed gracefully, filling every corner of the streaming room, as if transporting everyone into a fairy tale realm brimming with love. The surroundings sparkled with ethereal beauty, twinkling stars adorned the night sky like precious gems, while vibrant blossoms bloomed in a riot of colors, their petals dancing in the breeze, exuding an enchanting fragrance. Yi Zishuan's character approached Yi Lingxue, bowing slightly, as if to utter the most heartfelt words. Lingxue, the days spent fighting alongside you in this virtual realm, and the moments shared in reality, have made me increasingly aware that I cannot bear to be without you. You are the sunshine of my life, illuminating my world. Will you be my partner in reality, and accompany me through every beautiful moment that lies ahead? Yi Lingxue, initially taken aback, soon felt tears glisten in her eyes, a blend of surprise and joy. Gazing at Yi Zishuan's confession on the screen, her heart swelled with emotion. She nodded slightly, responding softly yet resolutely, I will. At that moment, the streaming room erupted in a fervor, igniting a wave of exhilaration. The barrage of comments surged like a runaway flood, moving so swiftly that the words became nearly indecipherable. Gift effects danced across the screen like brilliant fireworks, intertwining hues of red, yellow, and blue, adorning the streaming room in a spectacular display. Players enthusiastically left messages of congratulations, expressing their profound emotions at having awaited this day. This is the most beautiful manifestation of love. I'm utterly enchanted, wishing you everlasting sweetness. Genuine blessings poured in like a tidal wave, enveloping the entire streaming room in a sea of sweetness and joy. After the broadcast concluded, this romantic confession stirred a tempest within the gaming community, rapidly generating significant waves. The popularity of Quan Yu Changhan, Qiusheng Shilian surged to unprecedented heights, as a deluge of new players registered on the servers, causing brief interruptions due to overwhelming traffic. Discussions surrounding Yi Zishuan and Yi Lingshua's confession dominated gaming forums and social media platforms, catapulting related topics to trending status and capturing the attention of countless individuals. However, as the tide recedes, it inevitably leaves behind questions. Just as the warmth of happiness had yet to fully dissipate, new challenges emerged, looming like heavy mountains upon the shoulders of the entire team. The sharp increase in player numbers placed immense pressure on the servers once more, reminiscent of a weary camel bearing an unbearable load, as lagging issues resurfaced. Upon receiving feedback regarding these problems, the technical team sprang into action like trained warriors. They tirelessly analyzed server data, scrutinizing every byte and command. After thorough investigation, they discovered that despite previous comprehensive optimizations, the influx of new players had exceeded all expectations. The sheer volume of data requests overwhelmed the existing server configuration, akin to a small pony struggling to pull a heavy cart. Confronted with this daunting situation, the technical team swiftly devised a response strategy. On one front, they tirelessly contacted the server providers, detailing the urgent circumstances and pleading for an expedited increase in server resources to alleviate the immediate crisis. Simultaneously, the technical experts within the team continued to deepen their optimization of the code. Like sculptors meticulously refining their masterpiece, they scrutinized and enhanced each line of code, striving to improve resource efficiency and unlock the server's utmost potential. Meanwhile, some veteran players expressed concerns, noting that with the overwhelming influx of new players, the competitive environment within the game had undergone notable changes, and issues within the matching mechanism had become apparent. In what was once a closely matched contest, the disparity between novice and seasoned players has become increasingly pronounced. In the realm of gaming, novice players often find themselves helpless against the prowess of their experienced counterparts, while the veterans perceive such encounters as lacking in challenge, significantly diminishing the gaming experience for both parties. The planning team astutely recognized the need to promptly recalibrate the matchmaking algorithm to restore fairness and enjoyment within the game. They assembled a team of professionals to meticulously analyze player data, deciding to implement precise matchmaking based on various dimensions, including player rank, gaming duration, win rates, and frequently utilized characters. This approach ensures that each player can relish the game in a fair environment, thus preventing player attrition caused by unreasonable matchmaking. Yi Zishuan and Yi Lingxue were equally diligent, fully aware of their influence on the player community and their responsibility towards the game's development. They actively engaged in gathering player feedback, meticulously reading each message and listening to the players' voices. Simultaneously, they frequently communicated and coordinated with various departments, accurately conveying player needs and suggestions to the relevant authorities. During a team meeting, Yi Zixuan, with unwavering determination in his gaze, encouraged everyone. The challenges we face are indeed formidable, but as we reflect on the past, we have successfully surmounted numerous obstacles before. I firmly believe that with our team's wisdom and dedication, we will resolve this issue and provide our players with an even better gaming experience. Inspired by his words, the team members rallied with renewed enthusiasm and focus, wholeheartedly dedicating themselves to problem-solving. Along this path intertwined with romance and challenge, they endeavored together, committed to safeguarding the splendid future of Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian, crafting a more vibrant, equitable, and stable gaming world for players. Chapter 42. Full throttle response and emerging opportunities under the invigorating influence of Yi Zixuan's impassioned and motivational words. The various teams of Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian were ignited like torches, immersing themselves in the urgent task of resolving the current predicament. The technical team engaged in a race against time to communicate and coordinate with the server provider. They thoroughly and deeply articulated the grave circumstances faced by the servers, detailing everything from the explosive growth in data traffic to the specific challenges of limited server resources, presenting every key point with clarity. After numerous rounds of challenging negotiations and discussions, the server provider was ultimately swayed by their professionalism and perseverance, promising to allocate a batch of high-performance server resources in the shortest time possible to alleviate the immediate crisis. Concurrently, the internal code optimization efforts within the technical team were in full swing. Team members, akin to skilled artisans, meticulously fine-tuned the code. They formed multiple specialized groups, each focusing on different critical code modules. One group concentrated on optimizing the network data transmission code, delving deep into every aspect of data transfer as if navigating a mysterious labyrinth. They experimented with various advanced data compression algorithms, and after countless trials and comparisons, they selected an algorithm capable of minimizing data transmission while ensuring integrity. This optimization significantly reduced network latency, allowing data to traverse the network with the speed of a high-speed train. Another group directed their efforts towards enhancing the server's resource loading speed. They conducted an in-depth analysis of the resource loading module and devised an intelligent caching strategy. This strategy functioned like an astute steward, accurately identifying frequently used resources and swiftly storing them in easily accessible locations. When the server needed to retrieve these resources, it was akin to drawing directly from a treasure chest, drastically reducing loading times. Players could seamlessly immerse themselves in the thrilling gaming experience without prolonged waiting when entering game scenes or switching maps. The planning team's adjustments to the matchmaking mechanism were equally methodical and thorough. They resembled diligent prospectors, extensively collecting vast amounts of player data, encompassing all levels from novice players to seasoned veterans. This included insights into players' performance at different times, preferences for various game modes, and the frequency and win rates of different characters. Data analysts, akin to skilled navigators of a complex sea of information, employed sophisticated algorithms to deeply mine and analyze this extensive data. Their objective was to establish a set of matchmaking rules that would fairly and accurately reflect the player's overall capabilities. After countless simulations and actual tests, they tentatively established a matchmaking algorithm based on a comprehensive assessment of player abilities. This algorithm did not merely consider conventional factors such as rank, gaming duration, and win rates. It also conducted meticulous analyses of player-specific performances in different game modes, the characteristics of their preferred characters, and the chemistry with various teammates. To ensure the feasibility and stability of the new algorithm, the planning team carefully selected a diverse group of players for internal testing. Throughout the testing process, they monitored players' experiences as closely as a doctor observing a patient's condition, gathering comprehensive feedback through surveys and real-time responses, adjusting and optimizing the algorithm accordingly. During this intense and busy process, Yi Zixuan and Yi Lingxue became the vital link connecting the various teams. They traversed between teams, not only providing warm encouragement and support, but also offering invaluable suggestions for problem-solving, drawing upon their profound understanding of the game and their close ties with the player community. Yi Zixuan, benefiting from his extensive gaming experience accumulated over the years, astutely identified the challenges that novice players face in acclimating to the game's rhythm. He proposed enhancing the diversity of the tutorial guidance for beginners, tailoring personalized pathways based on their preferences displayed during initial choices, whether they favor combat, strategy, or exploration gameplay. This approach enables novice players to more swiftly discover their roles within the game, facilitating a smoother integration into the virtual realm. Yi Lingxue, observing from the unique perspective of female players, noted that there remains room for improvement in the emotional resonance of the game. She suggested incorporating more nuanced emotional elements into the game's scenes and character designs. For instance, during pivotal narrative moments, employing more vivid character expressions and dialogues could effectively convey rich emotional information. This strategy would not only attract a greater number of female players, but also cultivate a more diverse and enriching atmosphere within the game, thereby enhancing the emotional experiences of all players. Through the relentless efforts of the team in addressing challenges, a turning point quietly emerged. As server resources gradually increased and code optimization progressed, the previously prevalent lag issues within the game saw remarkable improvement. Players were delighted to discover that the once bothersome graphical stutters and sluggish scene transitions had faded into memory. Now, gameplay flows with the seamlessness of silk, transitions occur swiftly, and combat sequences unfold effortlessly, devoid of frequent lags or frame drops. Players felt as though they were immersed in a far more stable and fluid gaming universe. This positive transformation invigorated the technical team, their eyes shimmering with determination, further solidifying their resolve to pursue deeper optimizations. In terms of the matchmaking mechanism, through rigorous testing and meticulous adjustments, the new matchmaking algorithm gradually matured. During a large-scale public test, the new system exhibited commendable results. Players reported that matches were now fairer and more reasonable, with opponents and teammates exhibiting skill levels akin to their own, significantly enhancing both the competitiveness and enjoyment of the game. The game forums began to overflow with praise for the new matchmaking system, with players expressing their satisfaction at finally experiencing fair and exhilarating battles, reminiscent of the initial challenge and joy that the game once offered. Such positive feedback, akin to warm and radiant sunlight, dispelled the shadows that had previously loomed over the team, illuminating their path forward. Yi Zixuan, observing the weary yet joyful faces of his team members, understood that their hard work was beginning to bear fruit. However, he was acutely aware that in the fiercely competitive gaming market, ensuring the sustained and stable development of Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian was akin to rowing upstream. Stagnation equates to regression, and numerous arduous tasks awaited their attention. He decisively convened the team, employing his keen market insights and visionary foresight to strategize the next developmental direction, preparing to embrace new opportunities and challenges, allowing Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian to continue to shine brilliantly in the expansive gaming landscape. Chapter 43. Consolidated Development and New Content Planning following the successful resolution of server lag and matchmaking challenges. Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian entered a phase of steady and vigorous development. The game, buoyed by its impressive performance after problem resolution and the momentum built from previous live streams, saw its reputation soar. The player base not only remained stable, but also attracted a multitude of new players drawn by its acclaim, igniting fervent discussions about the game across forums and social media platforms, with positive reviews flooding in. Yi Zixuan recognized that the gaming industry is akin to rowing upstream. Without progress, there is regression. To maintain the game's competitiveness, he summoned the team for a significant large-scale meeting. Within the conference room, the atmosphere was both lively and solemn, as team members gathered, their eyes reflecting anticipation and determination for the game's future. The planning team broke the silence, eagerly sharing a series of preliminary concepts for new game content. At the forefront was the creation of an entirely new game area, named the Mysterious Ruins. According to the planners, this area lies hidden in a mysterious corner of the game world, akin to a long-buried pearl awaiting discovery by players. The ruins, steeped in ancient and enigmatic ambience, are replete with intricate mechanisms and puzzles. These designs require players to utilize spatial imagination, logical reasoning, and collaborative spirit to unlock. For example, there may be pathways that necessitate multiple players to simultaneously trigger different buttons or puzzles that involve observing environmental clues to adjust specific devices. At the heart of the ruins lies an array of rare treasures and equipment. These rewards not only possess formidable attributes to empower players in their adventures, but also boast unique appearances and effects, ensuring players stand out and satisfying their desire for personalization. In addition to the Mysterious Ruins, the planning team also conceived a new mode, Camp Confrontation, characterized by its challenge and intrigue. In this mode, players will be randomly assigned to two opposing camps. Each camp will have its own dedicated base, surrounded by unique resource points. Players must work collaboratively to gather resources, providing a material foundation for their camp's development, construct defensive structures to fend off enemy attacks, and train distinctive soldiers to bolster their military might. Intense confrontations will ensue as both camps vie for resources, launching offensive and defensive strategies with the ultimate goal of destroying the opposing core building to secure victory. This mode not only tests players' individual combat skills on the battlefield, but also emphasizes strategic collaboration among teams. Players from different factions will engage in intense confrontations, experiencing the novel joy brought forth by strategic gameplay and teamwork. The technical team has subsequently embarked on a thorough analysis and comprehensive planning to address potential technical challenges arising from the new content. They have pointed out that to perfectly present the intricate mechanisms and puzzles within the mysterious ruins, it is essential to develop an entirely new scripting system. This system must possess a high degree of flexibility and logic, ensuring that the trigger conditions for mechanisms and the processes for solving puzzles are both challenging and consistent with the overall game design. Regarding the faction confrontation mode, given that the simultaneous online presence of a large number of players may exert immense pressure on the servers, they plan to deeply optimize the server load balancing algorithm. By accurately predicting player behavior and judiciously allocating server resources, they aim to ensure that the game operates smoothly during intense confrontations, without experiencing lag or frame drops. Furthermore, the technical team ambitiously intends to upgrade the game's graphics engine. By leveraging advanced rendering technology, they aspire to create more realistic and exquisite visuals for the new content, allowing players to feel as if they are immersed in the virtual world crafted by the game. Yi Lingxue, focusing on the nuanced perspective of player experience, has proposed a series of unique suggestions. She believes that while launching the new content, it is imperative to enhance the social interaction features of the game. For instance, establishing a player community section within the game where players can freely share their valuable strategies, whether it be tips for conquering high-difficulty dungeons or insights on acquiring rare items. Here, they can also showcase their remarkable achievements within the game, such as unique equipment collections and high achievement scores, satisfying their sense of accomplishment and desire to share. Additionally, the player community will serve as an excellent venue for players to exchange gaming insights and forge friendships with like-minded individuals, allowing them to express their joys and sorrows in the game. Players can even initiate team invitations directly within the community, facilitating the swift formation of teams to explore the game world together. This not only strengthens the close connections among players, but also fosters a vibrant and cohesive gaming community atmosphere, attracting more players to actively participate. Moreover, Yi Lingxue also suggests integrating a social achievement system into the game, establishing a series of engaging social tasks, such as helping novice players familiarize themselves with game mechanics, building profound friendships with other players, and achieving specific cooperative milestones within teams. This encourages players to actively engage in social interactions. Upon completing these tasks, players will receive unique rewards and exclusive titles. These rewards not only hold practical game value, but also serve as distinctive identifiers within the gaming social sphere, further stimulating players' enthusiasm for social engagement. Yi Zixuan attentively listened to the contributions from all parties, fully acknowledging the innovative ideas and diligent efforts of the team members. After a fervent and in-depth discussion, the team tentatively finalized the development plan for the new content and established a detailed timeline. At the conclusion of the meeting, Yi Zixuan, with unwavering determination, encouraged everyone. We have successfully overcome numerous challenges in the past, and the development of this new content undoubtedly presents another significant challenge. However, I firmly believe that with our team's exceptional wisdom and relentless effort, we will undoubtedly provide players with an extraordinary gaming experience. Let us unite our efforts and wholeheartedly dedicate ourselves to transforming Quanyujianhan, Qiuxing Shilian into an immortal classic in the gaming realm. After the meeting, each team, akin to well-trained warriors, swiftly and orderly plunged into the development of the new content. The technical team immediately embarked on an intensive technical research journey, diligently exploring new technological solutions to break through technical bottlenecks day and night. The planning team further refined the design scheme for the new content, meticulously considering every detail from scene layout to task processes, character settings to reward mechanisms. Meanwhile, Yi Lingxue tirelessly began planning the specific functions and operational strategies of the player community. She conducted in-depth research on player needs, collaborating with the operations team to discuss how to create a social platform that aligns with player preferences while promoting game development. The entire team was enveloped in a positive and uplifting atmosphere, each member brimming with enthusiasm, eagerly anticipating the launch of the new content, hoping it would spark a new wave of excitement in the game and lead Quanyujianhan, Qiuxing Shilian into a more glorious new era. Chapter 43 concluded. Chapter 44. Unexpected assistance amidst turbulence. A mysterious player comes to the rescue as the development of the new content for Quanyujianhan, Qiuxing Shilian commenced. Akin to a grand vessel setting sail, all team members diligently performed their duties, working in an organized and focused manner. However, much like encountering fierce storms in the vast ocean, the journey ahead was destined to be fraught with challenges. The technical and planning teams found themselves ensnared in significant predicaments during the development process. The technical team bore the formidable task of constructing a new scripting system for the mysterious ruins, which is the very essence of the ruins themselves. This scripting system must possess high flexibility and precision to perfectly execute the intricate mechanisms and challenging puzzle effects. Each mechanism is designed to respond dynamically and appropriately to the myriad of player actions and subtle changes in the environment. However, during the actual coding process, the technical personnel regrettably discovered that the existing programming languages felt akin to a vessel stranded in shallow waters, proving inadequate when faced with certain exceedingly complex logics. This predicament has directly led to the frequent emergence of instability in the triggering of mechanisms and the resolution of puzzles, akin to a malfunctioning precision instrument. For instance, in simulating a scenario where players must activate multiple mechanisms in a specific sequence to unlock a passage, the script behaves like a commander oscillating between clarity and confusion, resulting in frequent misjudgments. Even when players meticulously adhere to the correct operational sequence, they are still unable to progress smoothly, undoubtedly imposing significant hindrances to the development process. In their quest to resolve this intricate issue, the technical team has exerted tremendous effort, resembling a group of treasure seekers fervently scouring a repository of knowledge, poring over a plethora of specialized materials. From ancient programming tomes to the latest technical research reports, no potential clue has been overlooked. They have also humbly drawn inspiration from the script design philosophies of other successful games, as if groping for direction in the dark. They have even spared no expense in inviting external programming experts for consultations, hoping to leverage their wisdom and experience to break this impasse. However, all their endeavors seem to have vanished without a trace, as the problem stubbornly persists, looming like an insurmountable mountain before the technical team. This has severely hampered the development progress of the mysterious ruins, causing the originally planned orderly project to stagnate, and has dealt a heavy blow to the morale of the entire team, casting a persistent shadow over their faces. Simultaneously, the planning team has encountered similarly daunting challenges while meticulously refining the rules for the factional combat mode. It feels as though they are ensnared in an inextricable quagmire. They harbor a beautiful vision, hoping that this new game mode can ensure fairness for both factions during confrontations, allowing every player to showcase their strategies and skills on an equitable stage, while also providing rich, diverse, and uniquely creative strategic choices that immerse players in endless enjoyment and challenge. Yet, when attempting to balance the distribution of resources, the characteristics of units, and the functions of buildings across different factions, they find themselves ensconced in a labyrinth of complexity, struggling to pinpoint that elusive perfect equilibrium. If one faction's resource gathering rate is excessively rapid, it can amass an advantage early in the game, thereby dominating subsequent confrontations and rendering the competition devoid of suspense. Conversely, if a particular unit possesses overwhelming power, akin to an invincible deity on the battlefield, the faction that wields such a unit will easily crush its opponents, severely undermining the game's fairness and detracting from the experience of other players. The planning team is acutely aware of the gravity of this issue. They are like dedicated artisans, meticulously adjusting various parameters, analyzing and weighing every data point with scrupulous attention. They have conducted countless simulation battle tests, each serving as a tense rehearsal, observing the confrontations between factions under different parameter configurations. Yet, each test ruthlessly unveils new problems, akin to hidden enemies lurking in the shadows, continually troubling the planning team. This has led to an awkward stagnation in the development of the factional combat mode, with team members wearing expressions of frustration, unsure of how to break free from this predicament. Just as the entire team finds themselves overwhelmed by these challenges, teetering on the brink of despair, the appearance of a seasoned player shines like a brilliant meteor cutting through the dark night sky, bringing a glimmer of hope to the beleaguered team. This player possesses a profound affection for Chuan Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien, having closely followed every step of its development. He eagerly anticipates the forthcoming mysterious ruins and factional combat mode, as if awaiting a grand adventure. Upon encountering the team's shared development progress and the myriad difficulties they face on the game forum, a strong sense of responsibility and mission surged within him. Drawing from his extensive experience immersed in various games, alongside a keen interest in programming knowledge, he resolutely decided to reach out to YZ Su-en, hoping to contribute to the game he cherishes. When YZ Su-en received contact from this player, he was both astonished and touched. In their exchange, this player articulated his unique insights regarding solutions to the scripting issues and the balance of the factional combat mode in detail and depth. Regarding the long-standing script problems that have plagued the technical team, he suggested that they consider experimenting with an emerging programming language. This language is akin to a recently discovered gem, possessing distinct and powerful advantages in handling complex logic and event-driven programming. It can seamlessly cater to the stringent demands of the new scripting system. With its concise and efficient syntax, the code becomes clearer and more comprehensible. Furthermore, its robust logical processing capabilities can adeptly manage a variety of intricate conditional judgments and event triggers. Concerning the factional combat mode, he proposed an innovative idea to introduce a dynamic balancing mechanism. This mechanism functions as an impartial arbiter, automatically and precisely adjusting certain critical parameters based on the real-time performance of both factions in the game, such as resource collection rates, unit quantities, and construction progress, ensuring that both factions remain in a relatively fair competitive environment. Whether in the early, middle, or late stages of the game, this mechanism can come into play, making each confrontation rife with suspense and challenge. Upon hearing this player's suggestions, YZ and the team members felt as though they had suddenly spotted a lighthouse while groping in the dark, placing significant importance on these recommendations. The technical team sprang into action with the fervor of eager scholars, eagerly organizing personnel to delve deeply into the study and research of the newly minted programming language. After diligent exploration, they were pleasantly surprised to discover that this emerging programming language indeed possessed the remarkable ability to effectively address the challenges faced by the current scripting system. Much like the players had described, it served as a magical key, unlocking the gateway to success for the technical team. Consequently, they resolutely decided to rewrite portions of the critical code using the new language, immersing themselves in this formidable task with unwavering confidence. They aspired to harness the power of the new language to breathe fresh life and vitality into the scripting system of the mysterious ruins. Meanwhile, the planning team was equally diligent, engaging in profound discussions and comprehensive testing of the dynamic balance mechanism proposed by the players. They approached this mechanism with the meticulousness of rigorous scientists, repeatedly scrutinizing and validating it while analyzing its feasibility and stability from various perspectives. Through numerous simulation tests, they continuously adjusted the parameters and rules of the mechanism, observing its impact on the balance between the opposing factions in different scenarios. After countless optimizations and improvements, they ultimately realized that the mechanism could excellently balance the various factors within the faction combat mode, allowing both sides to experience the joy of fair competition without sacrificing strategic diversity and the enjoyment of the game. With the substantial assistance of this enigmatic player, both the technical and planning teams successfully broke through the bottleneck in the development process. The once stagnant creation of new content resumed its momentum, akin to a train revitalized with newfound energy, steadily progressing along its tracks. The team members were filled with gratitude for this mysterious player, acutely aware that without their unexpected support, the team might still be grappling with adversity. Simultaneously, they recognized that player feedback and participation were akin to a vital source of lifeblood for game development, serving as a crucial force propelling the game towards continuous growth and refinement. With heartfelt sincerity, Yi Zixuan decided to invite this player to join the game's testing team. He hoped that this player could continue to leverage their advantages in the subsequent development process, offering valuable insights and suggestions through their keen intuition and extensive experience. As the development challenges were adeptly resolved, the team's morale soared, as if infused with a powerful energy. With renewed enthusiasm and fighting spirit, they wholeheartedly dedicated themselves to the creation of new content, filled with anticipation for the future. They looked forward to delivering an even more extraordinary and captivating gaming experience to the players, allowing Chuan Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li N to shine even more brilliantly in the vast realm of gaming. Chapter 45. Accelerating the creation of new content. Igniting the flames of player anticipation with the technical and planning teams successfully overcoming the development bottleneck thanks to the mysterious player's assistance. The creation of new content for Chuan Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Li N surged forward as if equipped with a powerful engine, rapidly entering an accelerated trajectory. The technical team devoted themselves wholeheartedly to the formidable task of rewriting critical code using the new programming language. They found themselves immersed in a challenging digital battlefield, spending long hours each day navigating the vast ocean of code. Their eyes remained fixed on the screen, reflecting focus and determination, while their fingers danced across the keyboard like a tempest, continuously crafting lines of code. Although the new programming language was powerful and brought new light to solving complex logic, it also presented a series of challenging hurdles. Among these, certain compatibility issues with the existing system loomed as a significant obstacle. Nevertheless, the technical team showed no signs of retreat. Armed with profound professional expertise, unwavering perseverance, and a steadfast belief in overcoming challenges, they advanced step by step to tackle these problems. Team members collaborated effectively, with some delving into the characteristics and advantages of the new language, while others concentrated on analyzing the architecture and interfaces of the existing system. Through repeated debugging and optimization, they ingeniously crafted a series of intermediary interface programs. These programs acted as bridges connecting the new and old systems, deftly resolving compatibility issues and enabling seamless integration of the new code with the original system, harmoniously working together as if they were two halves of a whole. After countless days and nights of arduous effort, the scripting system of the mysterious ruins gradually transformed from a vague blueprint into a functioning entity. The complex mechanisms and puzzles that had once plagued the team began to operate smoothly and logically under the precise guidance of the new scripts. When the technical personnel personally entered the testing scenarios, successfully triggering mechanisms and solving puzzles, their weary faces finally broke into smiles of satisfaction and pride. This smile not only affirmed their hard work, but also signified a significant step closer to introducing the mysterious ruins to the players. As if the veil of this enigmatic world was slowly lifting. On the planning team's front, they were meticulously refining the dynamic balance mechanism for the faction combat mode. They recognized the importance of this mechanism for the game's fairness and enjoyment, leaving no room for complacency. To ensure the mechanism's flawless operation, they invited a broader spectrum of players with varying skill levels to participate in the simulation tests. This included novice players new to the game, moderately experienced players, and skilled gaming experts. By extensively gathering feedback from diverse players, the planning team made more nuanced adjustments to the parameters of the dynamic balance mechanism. For instance, considering that novice players often face difficulties in resource collection due to unfamiliarity with the controls, they appropriately reduced the difficulty coefficient for resource gathering, allowing newcomers to embark on their journey with greater ease and gradually acclimate to the game's rhythm. Meanwhile, for expert players seeking strategic depth, the planning team introduced subtle interdependencies among different unit types. Different military branches, when deployed across various terrains and in conjunction with distinct tactical strategies, yield increasingly intricate and dynamic outcomes, thereby offering seasoned players an expansive canvas upon which to display their strategic prowess. Following numerous rigorous tests and meticulous adjustments, the factional combat mode has reached a remarkable level of refinement. During the testing phase, the confrontation between the two factions showcased a fierce yet equitable atmosphere, allowing each player to discover their unique role and enjoyment within the game. Players who relish strategic planning can meticulously orchestrate the rhythm of resource gathering, troop training, and construction, employing ingenious tactics to outmaneuver their opponents. Conversely, those adept at leading charges can fully exploit their operational advantages on the battlefield, guiding their teams to victory. Participants in the testing have sung praises for this mode, eagerly anticipating the opportunity to engage with it in the official release. Simultaneously, Lingxue has made significant strides in developing the player community. She has led the operations team with the ambition of creating a vibrant and interactive platform for player communication, meticulously designing the community's interface and functionality. The community has been divided into several distinctive sections, each with its unique features and charm. The strategy sharing area has become a treasure trove of knowledge, where players generously impart their invaluable experiences accumulated throughout their gaming journey. From strategies for rapid leveling and efficient resource acquisition to overcoming challenging dungeons and uncovering hidden quests, a plethora of detailed guides illuminates the path for others. The game screenshot showcase area resembles a hall of artistry, adorned with captivating moments captured by players during gameplay. The breathtaking battle scenes exhibit players' valor amidst the chaos of gunfire, while the stunning landscapes reveal the enchanting allure of the game world, captivating onlookers and immersing them in its beauty. The team recruitment zone serves as a convenient social bridge, enabling players to swiftly connect with like-minded companions to conquer the gaming universe together. Whether they seek to form a stable team or temporarily find allies for specific missions, players can post recruitment messages or respond to invitations, rapidly assembling a cohesive unit. The player discussion area is bustling with activity, transforming into a stage for the collision of ideas. Here, players freely express their unique perspectives on the game, eagerly anticipate new content, and share various imaginative concepts. Discussions range from exploring the narrative's trajectory to proposing suggestions for potential new features, with an array of topics emerging. To encourage active participation in community building, Lingxue has ingeniously devised a point system. Players earn points for posting quality content, assisting others with queries, and engaging in community activities. These points not only recognize players' contributions, but can also be exchanged for rare in-game items or special titles. Rare items provide unique advantages within the game, while special titles enable players to stand out, showcasing their individuality and achievements. As the development of new content steadily progresses, the game officials have strategically communicated updates to players through in-game announcements, social media platforms, and official forums. These revelations create ripples of excitement among the player base, igniting unprecedented anticipation for new content. Discussions on the game forum regarding the upcoming features remain fervent, with players employing their imaginations to speculate about the enticing treasures hidden within mysterious ruins, whether they be artifacts with extraordinary attributes or tomes that unlock special skills. Players also ponder the innovative strategic experiences that the factional combat mode might introduce, contemplating groundbreaking tactical configurations or unique troop combinations. Some players have even taken it upon themselves to design adventure routes for the mysterious ruins and tactical strategies for factional confrontations, articulating their thoughts and ideas in detail, which sparks lively discussions and numerous accolades from fellow players. This vibrant interactivity among players not only fosters a robust gaming atmosphere, but also infuses the game world with a refreshing vitality, allowing Yi Zixuan and the team to deeply sense the players' passion and anticipation for the game. This fervor serves as a powerful driving force, further motivating them to accelerate development and pursue excellence, striving to present the new content flawlessly to eager players, thereby orchestrating an extraordinary gaming feast. Chapter 46. Anticipation for new content and feedback from all sides as the development of Quan Yuanshu, Xiuxing Shirlian enters its final stages. The official team has meticulously orchestrated a comprehensive promotional campaign akin to a grand unveiling. To showcase the allure of the new content, the officials have produced a series of exquisitely crafted promotional videos, each serving as a key to unlock players' boundless imaginations about the forthcoming features. In these promotional videos, the mysterious ruins make a stunning entrance with their enchanting and fantastical visage. Ancient stone doors, weathered by the passage of time and adorned with intricate runes, seem to narrate tales of yore. As the doors slowly part, the runes within emit a mystical glow, illuminating the entire space and creating an atmosphere that is both solemn and filled with the unknown. Hidden treasures, cloaked in shadows, exude an enticing aura, their elusive glimmers beckoning players and stirring profound curiosity within their hearts, urging them to step into this enigmatic realm and unveil its secrets. The factional combat mode presents a scene of exhilarating fervor. In the promotional video, soldiers from both factions surge onto the battlefield like a tidal wave, charging into the fray amidst a cacophony of artillery fire and swirling smoke. Players from different factions work in close coordination, employing various ingenious strategies. Some players take on the role of commanders, orchestrating resource allocation, while others lead elite units to launch surprise assaults on enemy lines. Additionally, there are players who steadfastly defend their base, ensuring safety in the rear. The multitude of spectacular tactical collaborations is truly mesmerizing, showcasing the rich strategic depth and intense competitiveness of this mode. The highlights of the player community's features are also vividly presented in the video. The diverse layout of sections is clear and organized, with meticulously arranged game guides in the strategy sharing area, while the game screenshot display area captivates viewers with stunning visuals that create an immersive experience. The team recruitment section features an ever-scrolling stream of active recruitment information, and the player discussion area is vibrant with enthusiastic exchanges among players. All of this paints a vivid picture of a lively and dynamic gaming social blueprint, igniting players' anticipation for future interactions within the community. Upon release, these well-crafted promotional videos created a sensation across major gaming platforms, akin to a seismic shockwave. Players flocked in droves, filling the comments section with a flurry of messages, each brimming with their eager anticipation for the new content. One player excitedly remarked, just from the video, "The mysterious ruins have already captivated me. The enigmatic atmosphere and hidden treasures seem to be calling me. I cannot wait to personally explore those concealed secrets." Other players expressed their longing for the faction combat mode, stating, "This large-scale faction confrontation mode feels like it will offer unimaginable strategic depth. Fighting side by side with teammates for a common goal will undoubtedly be exhilarating. Just thinking about it sets my blood on fire." Regarding the player community, many praised its thoughtfully designed features, believing it would greatly enhance the social aspect of the game, allowing players, previously scattered across various corners of the gaming world, to connect more closely and share their joys and sorrows. However, amidst the fervent praise, some players voiced their concerns and valuable suggestions from different perspectives. Certain players worried that the difficulty of the mysterious ruins might be set too high, potentially creating an insurmountable barrier for novice players, thus deterring them from participating. They sincerely suggested implementing simple and comprehensible guiding tasks at the entrance of the ruins to help new players gradually familiarize themselves with common mechanisms and basic puzzle-solving approaches within the ruins. This would allow novice players to adapt to the challenges of the ruins in a relaxed and enjoyable atmosphere, rather than being intimidated by excessive difficulty from the outset. Furthermore, some players expressed their apprehensions regarding the dynamic balancing mechanism in the faction combat mode. Although, theoretically, the dynamic balancing mechanism sounds promising in ensuring fairness during confrontations, it may encounter various complexities in practice, potentially leading to unfair situations. They hoped the development team would conduct more comprehensive stress testing before the official launch, simulating various extreme scenarios to thoroughly examine the dynamic balancing mechanism, ensuring its stability and fairness, allowing every player to enjoy the game in an equitable environment. Yi Zixuan and his team closely monitor every piece of feedback from players. They express heartfelt gratitude for the enthusiastic support from players, recognizing that such anticipation is the greatest affirmation of their efforts. Simultaneously, they place great importance on the concerns and suggestions raised by players, understanding that these voices are crucial for the game's refinement and development. In response to players' worries regarding the difficulty of the mysterious ruins, the planning team promptly organized a meeting for in-depth discussion. After careful consideration and analysis, they decided to introduce a series of guiding tasks specifically designed for novice players at the entrance of the ruins. These tasks will unfold in a fun and engaging manner, using vivid narratives and simple operational guidance to introduce novice players to common mechanisms within the ruins, such as rotating mechanisms and pressure-sensitive devices, while imparting basic puzzle-solving strategies, such as how to observe environmental clues and how to utilize items to trigger mechanisms. This will enable novice players to gain a preliminary understanding and preparation for the challenges they will encounter in the mysterious ruins before they venture into this enigmatic realm, gradually building their confidence to face difficulties. Regarding the potential vulnerabilities in the dynamic balancing mechanism of the faction combat mode, the technical and planning teams immediately collaborated to conduct a new round of intensive stress testing. They invested considerable effort in simulating various extreme and complex scenarios, such as one faction suddenly gaining a substantial resource advantage within a specific time frame, or a particular unit exhibiting extraordinary combat prowess on specific terrain and tactical combinations, thus disrupting the existing balance. During the testing process, they meticulously recorded and analyzed every detail that could potentially affect balance, and upon discovering any issues, they quickly convened relevant personnel for discussion, adjusting pertinent parameters and rules. Through continuous optimization and refinement, they strive to ensure that the faction combat mode maintains absolute fairness and stability upon its official launch, providing players with a just and enjoyable competitive environment. Concurrently, the game's media partners have also shown great interest in the new content. Influential media outlets within the gaming industry have proactively reached out to the game officials, expressing their desire to experience the new content early and write professional review articles. Yi Zixuan and his team warmly welcomed these media reporters, inviting them to participate in the internal testing of the new content. After experiencing the new content firsthand, the reporters praised it enthusiastically. They lauded the meticulousness of the scene design and the uniqueness of the puzzle creativity within the mysterious ruins. The elements incorporated into the game have significantly enriched the atmosphere of exploration, transporting players into an authentic realm of mysterious adventure. In terms of the faction confrontation mode, it has been hailed as a novel competitive experience, offering a plethora of strategic choices and an intense adversarial process that is poised to attract a greater number of enthusiasts of competitive gaming. The player community is regarded as a remarkable innovation in the game's social functionality, with its diverse features and vibrant social ambience poised to enhance player engagement. Players are not merely participating in a game. Rather, they are establishing their own social circles within it. The positive evaluations from the media serve as a powerful catalyst, further amplifying the influence of the new content. An increasing number of players have learned about the new features of Chuan Y Chi Ing HN, Chi SH Ing SH Li N through media coverage, brimming with anticipation for the official launch of the new content, eagerly awaiting the day they can experience these captivating new elements firsthand. Chapter 47. The launch of new content and the enthralling spectacle after a period of meticulous preparation and final adjustments. The new content of Chuan Y Chi Ing HN, Chi SH Ing SH Li N has finally reached its official launch day. On this day, the entire game world seemed to be enveloped in an atmosphere of excitement and fervor, akin to the anticipation of a grand celebration. Players, filled with expectation, eagerly awaited the commencement of their adventure. At dawn, the game servers opened promptly, and players rushed in like a tidal wave. At the entrance of the mysterious ruins, a throng of players gathered, driven by curiosity and anticipation, entering the enigmatic locale in small clusters. The moment they stepped into the ruins, they were astounded by the spectacle before them. Ancient walls adorned with glowing runes shimmered mysteriously, as if recounting ancient legends, the light fluctuating like a conversation transcending time. The stone pathway beneath their feet bore the marks of time, each slab akin to a heavy tome, chronicling the tales of yore. The air was thick with an aura of mystery and tranquility, occasionally interrupted by a gentle breeze, as if the ruins were whispering, guiding the players forward. Players cautiously explored, triggering mechanisms and unraveling puzzles. With each successful navigation through a challenge, Jubilant cheers erupted. Some players stumbled upon hidden passages within the ruins, and the rare items at the end of these passages filled them with delight, prompting them to eagerly share their joy in the game's chat channel. Wow! I found an incredibly powerful piece of equipment in a hidden passage, one player exclaimed, instantly igniting envy and inquiries from others. Another player, after solving a complex puzzle, remarked, "This puzzle was ingeniously crafted. It took me quite a while to find the clue, and the moment I solved it was immensely satisfying." Meanwhile, the faction confrontation mode thrived with activity. Players from both factions quickly immersed themselves in the preparations for battle. By the resource gathering points, players divided their roles. Some diligently collected resources, expertly wielding their tools, their eyes fixed on the growing resource bar, as if racing against time. Others stood vigilant, observing their surroundings with weapons at the ready, prepared to fend off any approaching foes to ensure the safe return of resources to their base. Within the base, the sounds of construction echoed, as workers busily transported building materials, methodically erecting various structures according to blueprints. Soldier training proceeded in an orderly fashion, with instructors vocally rallying squads of soldiers, preparing them for the impending conflict. As the battle horn sounded, players from both factions met on the battlefield, the cries of combat reverberating through the air. Employing various tactics, some opted for a direct assault, unleashing formidable firepower to suppress their adversaries. Forming a cohesive line as they advanced steadily, the cacophony of gunfire ringing loud. Others executed flanking maneuvers, attempting to breach the enemy lines from the side, darting like phantoms along the battlefield's periphery, seeking the enemy's weaknesses. Intense battles unfolded across different battlegrounds, igniting the fervor of players. In a pivotal encounter, a commander from one faction skillfully directed the troops, feigning retreat to lure the enemy into pursuit before launching a sudden counterattack, encircling the opponents and successfully turning the tide of battle, earning resounding applause from their own faction's players. The player community flourished vibrantly. In the strategy sharing section, players uploaded their insights from exploring the mysterious ruins and tactical guides for the faction confrontation mode. These guides were detailed and practical, providing invaluable references for fellow players. An article detailing the locations of hidden treasures within the mysterious ruins garnered hundreds of likes and numerous comments within mere minutes. Many players expressed their gratitude, stating that they successfully found precious items following the guide. In the game screenshot sharing section, various thrilling moments were showcased, including the majestic scenes within the mysterious ruins, such as a massive stone door slowly opening to reveal hidden spaces, as well as the fierce clashes on the faction confrontation battlefield, where shells exploded amidst enemy lines, flames soaring into the sky. These images prompted enthusiastic responses from other players, with one player marveling, "This visual is simply breathtaking. It feels like watching a blockbuster." In the team recruitment area, players swiftly formed squads, seeking like-minded allies to conquer the new content, the chat channel buzzing with collaboration and communication. "Is there a seasoned player who can guide me through the challenging areas of the mysterious ruins?" Messages like "We need some tactical commanders to dominate the faction confrontation" continuously rolled through the chat. The game's officials closely monitored the data and player feedback following the launch of the new content. From the server data, it is evident that following the launch of new content, the number of players online has reached an unprecedented peak, with the server maintaining stable operation under immense pressure. This success is attributed to the meticulous optimization by the technical team during the initial stages. The players exhibit remarkable engagement within the game, with participation in the mysterious ruins and faction confrontation modes continually on the rise. In terms of player feedback, the majority have lauded the new content. They praised the scenic design and the puzzle difficulty of the mysterious ruins, asserting that it is both challenging and approachable, making the exploration process thoroughly enjoyable. The mysterious ruins are simply magnificent. Every corner may conceal surprises, and the puzzles are highly challenging, making for an exhilarating experience, remarked a seasoned player. The faction confrontation mode is regarded as a major highlight of the game, with the dynamic balancing mechanism performing excellently in practice, ensuring fairness in the confrontations between factions. Additionally, the diverse strategic choices render each battle filled with unpredictability. This mode is incredibly entertaining. Each battle is unique, requiring constant tactical adjustments based on the situation, which truly tests team collaboration, shared an enthusiastic player about their gaming experience. The functionality of the player community has also garnered recognition, significantly enhancing interaction and communication among players, transforming the game from a solitary endeavor into a collective experience. With the player community, we can exchange insights and share experiences at any time, making the game feel much more engaging, expressed one player. However, with the explosive launch of the new content, some minor issues have gradually come to light. Some players reported that in the mysterious ruins, certain puzzle hints were insufficiently clear, resulting in considerable time spent without resolution. I am completely at a loss with this puzzle. The hints are too vague. I hope for clearer guidance, lamented a player in the community. Additionally, players noted occasional network latency issues during faction confrontation mode, which detracted from the combat experience. Just as the battle was heating up, network latency struck, allowing the enemy to seize the opportunity for a counterattack. It really dampened my spirits, voiced another dissatisfied player. Yi Zixuan and the team members promptly gathered to collect these concerns and convened an emergency meeting to discuss solutions. They understood that while the new content had achieved initial success, ensuring ongoing player satisfaction necessitated the timely resolution of these issues to provide a more refined gaming experience. During the meeting, everyone expressed their opinions. The technical team pledged to optimize network connectivity swiftly to ensure smooth gameplay, while the planning team deliberated on how to establish clearer puzzle hints without diminishing their intrigue. They resolved to address these issues expeditiously, allowing Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian to continue its positive development trajectory and deliver even more captivating game content. Chapter 48. Signs of Repair emerge. Shadows of cheating loom following the emergency meeting led by Yi Zixuan. The entire team swiftly transitioned into action mode. Each department operated like well-oiled gears, systematically addressing the issues that emerged post-launch of Quan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian's new content. The technical team took the lead, embarking on a thorough investigation of the vexing network latency issues in the faction confrontation mode, akin to peeling layers from an onion. They meticulously scrutinized server logs for any subtle indications of ailments. After detailed analysis, they discovered that network nodes in certain areas were severely congested under high load, resembling a bridge under duress. To swiftly alleviate these blockages, the technicians undertook significant yet precise optimizations to the network architecture. They acted like skilled artisans, carefully increasing bandwidth to widen the highways of data transmission and adeptly adjusting routing strategies to ensure smooth traffic flow, thereby alleviating network congestion. Simultaneously, they harnessed their ingenuity to develop an intelligent network regulation system. This system functions like a vigilant traffic officer, capable of real-time monitoring of network conditions. With its intelligent algorithms, it optimizes data transmission comprehensively, ensuring that players maintain a silky smooth network connection regardless of the complexities of their network environment. After several days and nights of tireless effort, the technical team finally achieved their goal. They conducted multiple rigorous stress tests, akin to test driving a meticulously modified race car under various extreme conditions. The results were gratifying. The network latency issues showed significant improvement, with the lag and stuttering that previously occurred during intense battles nearly eradicated. Players experienced a qualitative leap in their combat experience within the faction confrontation mode, akin to transitioning from a bumpy path to a smooth, expansive roadway. Meanwhile, the planning team was also hard at work addressing the ambiguity of puzzle hints in the mysterious ruins. They recognized that puzzle hints serve as beacons guiding players through the enigmatic world and must be both precise and illuminating. Thus, they meticulously organized a group of players at various skill levels for specialized testing, encompassing novices, seasoned players, and highly skilled experts. During the testing process, members of the planning team acted as focused observers, meticulously documenting every difficulty and doubt encountered by players in their puzzle-solving endeavors. Based on this invaluable feedback, the planning team undertook a comprehensive and meticulous optimization of the puzzle hints. For those high-difficulty puzzles hidden in the mists, they not only provided more detailed and precise guiding clues, but also refined the phrasing of the hints through repeated refinement. The intent is to render the content clearer and more comprehensible, illuminating the path for players as if dispelling clouds to reveal the sun. Furthermore, the planning team has ingeniously incorporated friendly guiding elements within the ruins. When players find themselves lost in the labyrinth of puzzles, bewildered and uncertain, these elements act as eager guides, stepping forward to softly provide crucial hints, aiding players in navigating through challenges with ease. To ensure that the optimized puzzles retain their enjoyable challenge without leaving players stranded in confusion for too long, the planning team, akin to perfection-seeking artists, engaged in repeated testing and adjustments. They meticulously balanced the intricacies of hints with the difficulty of puzzles, striving to attain an ideal state where players could relish the thrill of challenge while basking in a profound sense of achievement upon solving the enigmas. As these issues were progressively resolved, player satisfaction surged, akin to springing forth like bamboo shoots after a rain. The in-game chat channels and community buzzed with commendations for the team's adept problem-solving capabilities. One player jubilantly shared in the chat, expressing surprise at the swift resolution of the network latency issue, stating that the faction combat mode now felt exhilarating, as if they were endowed with an advantage. Another player expressed gratitude in the community, praising the thoughtful optimization of puzzle hints in the mysterious ruins, allowing for an enjoyable, yet engaging challenge without the risk of frustration. The enthusiastic and positive feedback from players radiated warmth, enveloping Yi Zixuan and the team members, providing them with immense comfort and further solidifying their resolve to refine the game and pursue excellence. However, just as the team reveled in the joy of problem-solving, akin to taking a brief respite in a tranquil harbor, new challenges loomed ominously like a foreboding cloud, casting a shadow over the game. With the ongoing popularity of the mysterious ruins and faction combat mode, akin to a bustling metropolis attracting a diverse array of individuals, some unscrupulous players began to exploit subtle loopholes within the game mechanics for unfair competition, introducing a taint into the game world. In the battleground of faction combat, certain players, akin to cunning foxes, discovered a clandestine method to circumvent resource-gathering restrictions. Through such unscrupulous means, they accumulated vast resources in a short time, disrupting the previously equitable scales of competition. This behavior rippled through the community like a stone cast into a serene lake, inciting waves of anger and frustration among those who adhered to the rules and diligently gathered resources. Similarly, within the enchanting yet mysterious ruins, distressing occurrences unfolded as players resorted to illicit means, akin to thieves, to pilfer hidden items, undermining the fairness of the game and rendering the efforts of other players meaningless, provoking widespread discontent. Such unscrupulous actions acted as a malignant tumor, severely affecting the gaming experience of regular players, casting a shadow over their previously enjoyable journeys, and damaging the game's long-established positive reputation, akin to a beautiful painting marred by ink stains. Yi Zixuan and the team members keenly sensed the gravity of the situation, like vigilant guardians, and immediately commenced a thorough investigation. Employing advanced technological methods, akin to tracking hounds, they precisely identified players exploiting loopholes. Once targets were locked, they decisively imposed temporary account suspensions as a deterrent. Concurrently, the technical and planning teams collaborated closely to conduct a comprehensive and meticulous review of the game mechanics. They understood that only by thoroughly identifying and rectifying existing loopholes could they restore a fair and just gaming environment, allowing the game world to regain its former purity and harmony. During the process of fixing loopholes, the team recognized the necessity of not merely addressing immediate issues, but also preparing for future contingencies by enhancing game security. Thus, they undertook a comprehensive upgrade of the game's security systems, akin to reinforcing castle walls and adding defensive measures. They introduced additional detection mechanisms, akin to vigilant sentinels, and robust anti-cheat measures, monitoring the game's operations from multiple dimensions and levels to prevent similar issues from resurfacing like ghosts. Faced with this sudden new challenge, Yi Zixuan, akin to an inspiring general, encouraged team members, stating that every hardship is a stepping stone for our growth, and every challenge is an opportunity to enhance the game's perfection. As long as we unite as a closely knit family, with shared thoughts and efforts, we shall certainly overcome these obstacles and safeguard the realm of Chuan Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien that we have diligently nurtured. Team members responded with determined gazes and vigorous affirmations, resembling prepared warriors, their enthusiasm and fighting spirit revitalized as they committed to creating a pure, fair, and enjoyable gaming universe. They aspired for Chuan Y Chi Ing Hn, Chi Sh Ing Sh Lien to continue shining brightly in the vast expanse of the gaming sky. Chapter 48 concludes. Chapter 49, Strict Crackdown on Cheating and System Upgrades. Inspired by Yi Zixuan's uplifting words, the team members were full of determination, wholeheartedly immersing themselves in the crucial tasks of combating cheating and system upgrades. The technical and planning teams operated in seamless harmony, conducting a thorough and exhaustive review of the game mechanics. They approached each line of code and each rule setting with reverence, akin to meticulous archaeologists, delving deeply to uncover any potential traces of vulnerabilities. After several consecutive days and nights of arduous effort, the technical team has finally succeeded in identifying the root cause of the resource-gathering vulnerability within the faction confrontation mode. It turns out that within the intricate chain of the resource-gathering algorithm, a seemingly insignificant logical oversight occurred, akin to a loose screw in a precision instrument, providing an opportunity for unscrupulous players. The technicians acted swiftly, like masterful artisans, completely rewriting this segment of code. They optimized the resource-gathering assessment mechanism and constructed a robust multi-layered verification system. Now, every resource-gathering operation is meticulously scrutinized by the system, which acts as a stringent gatekeeper, examining multiple dimensions such as resource type, collection location, gathering tools, and player character status. This ensures that every gathering action is legitimate and compliant, effectively eliminating any possibility of circumventing restrictions, thus fortifying resource collection with layers of impenetrable locks. In addressing the vexing issue of illicitly acquiring hidden items in the mysterious ruins, the planning team conducted in-depth analyses and repeated testing, discovering exploitable weaknesses in the triggering mechanism of hidden items. They promptly redesigned the triggering logic with both boldness and meticulous craftsmanship. Not only did they introduce a series of complex and interlinked prerequisite tasks that require players to rely on their own wisdom, patience, and deep understanding of the game to complete, but they also incorporated random elements. Now, even if players complete all prerequisite tasks, it does not guarantee a 100% acquisition of hidden items. A degree of luck is also necessary. This transformation renders the acquisition of hidden items both fair and reasonable, infused with challenge, and no longer easily accessible to a select few cheaters. Simultaneously, while diligently rectifying vulnerabilities, the team undertook a comprehensive and profound upgrade of the game's security system. They implemented advanced artificial intelligence anti-cheat algorithms, akin to a tireless and keen-eyed super detective, capable of real-time monitoring of player actions within the game and precisely capturing subtle variations in behavioral patterns. Upon detecting any anomalous behavior, such as abnormal fluctuations in data or severe deviations from normal gaming logic, the system promptly raises an alarm and automatically initiates a detailed review process for the relevant accounts. Furthermore, to further ensure the security of players' game data, the team conducted a thorough upgrade of the encryption technology within the security system. Now, players' game data is comprehensively encrypted during transmission and storage, akin to being enveloped in an unbreakable steel armor, effectively preventing data tampering or theft, allowing players to engage without concern for the safety of their personal information and gaming accomplishments. To ensure that the vast player base clearly comprehends the measures and new rule changes implemented for anti-cheating, the game officials disseminated detailed and easily understandable announcements through various channels, including in-game notifications, the official website, and social media platforms. The announcements not only elucidated the specific measures taken by the team against cheating behaviors in an accessible manner, but also emphasized the importance of maintaining a fair gaming environment for all players. Simultaneously, the officials actively encouraged players to assume a supervisory role, enabling them to report any cheating behavior through designated reporting channels. For verified reports, the officials offered generous in-game rewards to the whistleblowers, such as rare items, precious resources, or special titles, thereby motivating players to collectively safeguard the fairness and integrity of the game. This resolute and robust series of actions has evoked a strong reaction among the player community. The overwhelming majority of players have expressed high praise and substantial support for the team's initiatives. They have taken to game communities and official forums to commend the team's determination and efficiency in combating cheating. Finally, witnessing such a firm stance from the officials against cheating behaviors has fostered the desired fair gaming environment, enhancing the overall enjoyment of the game. Players hope that the game will maintain this momentum, rendering cheaters powerless and allowing everyone to fully relish the pure joy of gaming. The positive feedback from players has been akin to a warm spring breeze, providing great comfort to the team members and further motivating them to persist in their efforts to create a superior gaming experience. However, like any reform that encounters resistance, a small faction of players who have long relied on exploiting vulnerabilities for unjust gains have expressed dissatisfaction with these measures. They have posted complaints and derogatory, even inciting remarks in the community, attempting to disrupt the sentiments of other players. Yet, these negative voices were quickly drowned out by a wave of condemnation from the just players. The overwhelming majority of players firmly stood in defense of maintaining fairness in the game, vehemently denouncing the actions of these cheaters. Yi Zixuan and the team members remained undeterred by the negative rhetoric. They understand that every effort they make is for the long-term development of the game and the fundamental interests of the player base. They steadfastly continue to advance the anti-cheating initiatives and system upgrades. With the official launch of the anti-cheating system and the gradual refinement of game mechanisms, the gaming environment has experienced a significant purification. In the faction confrontation mode, resource gathering has returned to a fair and orderly track, alleviating players' concerns about others gaining resource advantages through unscrupulous means. Players now rely on their strategic planning, teamwork, and deep understanding of the game to acquire resources, making every battle on the battlefield more intense, exciting, and strategic. Within the mysterious ruins, players have rekindled their passion for exploration. They no longer harbor doubts about acquiring hidden items. Instead, they embark on a journey to discover treasures concealed deep within the ruins, guided by their wisdom, patience, and love for the game, relishing the joys of puzzle solving and exploration. Encouragingly, the number of online players has not diminished due to the previous cheating turmoil. Instead, the fair and just gaming environment has attracted a multitude of new players. Chuan Y Chi Ing HN. Chi SH Ing SH Li N has ushered in a new opportunity for development, showcasing a thriving and positive trend. The team members, witnessing the game's upward trajectory, are acutely aware that this is merely a new beginning. A long journey lies ahead, demanding their relentless efforts to continuously deliver more quality, captivating game content, and an exceptional gaming experience. Chapter 50. Pursuing victory together with players with the significant purification of the gaming environment and an influx of new players. Chuan Y Chi Ing HN. Chi SH Ing SH Li N resembles a grand ship with its sails fully unfurled, confidently navigating into the golden pathway of development. Yi Zixuan and the team members keenly recognize that this is an extraordinary opportunity that may not come again. Like sowing seeds of hope in fertile soil, they aim to capitalize on their momentum, further enhance game quality, diversify game content, and elevate the game to new heights. Thus, they decisively planned and initiated a series of far-reaching new projects, all while placing greater emphasis on players' deep engagement and collaborative creation, striving to craft a more vibrant and colorful gaming world. First and foremost, the team is focusing on the profound expansion of game content, dedicated to providing players with a richer and more immersive gaming experience. In response to the players' fondness for the mysterious ruins, they ambitiously plan to introduce more intricately layered and diverse areas. During the design process of these new regions, the planning team, akin to a group of imaginative dreamers, unleashes their creativity, skillfully blending various fantastical elements to meticulously sculpt enchanting scenes filled with mystery. Among these, the most captivating is a floating island ruin, seemingly plucked from a mystical realm, with islands gracefully suspended in the air. Connected by bridges that shimmer with magical light, the flowing luminescence resembles dancing sprites. Enveloped in a haze of enigmatic clouds, the entire area is shrouded in a veil of mystery. Stepping into this realm, players feel as though they have entered a transcendent paradise, yet unknown challenges lurk at every corner. The design of the mechanisms here is ingeniously crafted, more complex and variable than before. Players are required to possess the keen observation of an eagle, uncovering clues hidden within the minutiae. Moreover, they must exhibit meticulous logical reasoning, akin to solving intricate mathematical puzzles, discerning the connections between the mechanisms. Additionally, many of these puzzles necessitate close collaboration between players and their teammates. Precise communication and harmonious teamwork are essential to successfully navigate through the myriad challenges. In order to ensure that players encounter more than just cold mechanisms and enigmas during their exploration, each new area is equipped with unique and engaging backstories. These narratives weave together to form an expansive and profound worldview. As players traverse the ruins, interacting with various elements in the environment, they gradually unveil the mysteries of these stories, akin to leafing through an ancient tome of legends. Simultaneously, hidden quests lie in wait like precious treasures concealed within the pages, awaiting discovery by players. Completing these hidden tasks not only yields generous rewards, but also deepens the player's experience of the game's narrative, forging a stronger emotional connection between them and the gaming world. For the equally popular faction combat mode, the team has conceived bold and innovative plans aimed at introducing a greater diversity of faction characteristics and tactics, providing players with a fresh competitive experience. In addition to the existing resource gathering and combat strategy systems, they plan to tailor unique technology trees for each faction. These technology trees serve as blueprints for faction development, endowing each faction with distinctive advantages. For instance, one faction might focus on developing powerful defensive structures, enabling them to construct impregnable base fortifications. From towering walls to advanced energy shields, their bases would resemble fortresses, formidable and daunting to adversaries. Conversely, another faction might unlock special unit technologies, cultivating elite troops endowed with unique combat skills. These specialized units would appear on the battlefield like unexpected reinforcements, capable of achieving remarkable effects and solidifying the faction's path to victory. Furthermore, to break the monotony of traditional combat modes and introduce more variables and surprises, the team will incorporate dynamic events. For example, during battles, randomly appearing mysterious treasures will ignite fierce competition between factions. These treasures may contain powerful weapons, valuable resources, or unique items, becoming pivotal factors that alter the course of battle. Additionally, natural disasters will be woven into the fabric of the battlefield, with sudden earthquakes, storms, or volcanic eruptions not only wreaking havoc on the environment, but also affecting the strategic layout and rhythm of both factions, ensuring that every confrontation is filled with uncertainty and exhilarating tension. To better realize these grand plans and make the game a true ideal for players, the team actively builds bridges for communication with players. They warmly invite players to deeply engage in the co-creation process of the game. They have meticulously established dedicated sections within the gaming community, akin to creating a creative stage for players, encouraging them to freely share their imaginative ideas and unique concepts for new content. Whether it be an extravagant scene concept or a distinctive game mechanism suggestion, there is ample space for showcasing creativity, which is highly valued and welcomed by the team. Players have expressed an enthusiastic response to this initiative, their fervor erupting like a volcanic explosion, eagerly submitting their creative ideas. In a short span, a flurry of innovative concepts descended like snowflakes. Some players proposed the establishment of a time reversal puzzle area within the mysterious ruins, where the laws of time are rewritten. Players must cleverly utilize the ability to reverse time to unravel a series of intricate puzzles. This idea shone like a brilliant star, immediately distinguishing itself among numerous submissions and capturing the team's keen interest. Additionally, some players suggested introducing a neutral faction in the faction combat mode, possessing its own territory and resources. Through interactions with this neutral faction, such as completing specific tasks or exchanging resources, players can obtain special resources or support, enriching the game's strategic choices and variations. The team meticulously sifted through player submissions, conducting a comprehensive and objective evaluation. For those suggestions that were both feasible and highly innovative, they extended a sincere invitation to the proposing players to participate in detailed design discussions. In the course of profound communication with players, the team members seemed to have unlocked a door to the players' inner worlds, gaining a more precise understanding of their genuine needs and fervent expectations. They also drew a continuous stream of inspiration from the players' unique perspectives, infusing new vitality into the game's design. This collaborative approach between players and developers acted as an emotional bond, closely bridging the gap between the team and the players. Players transformed from mere users of the game into active participants in its development, witnessing their ideas and creativity come to fruition within the game, significantly enhancing their sense of belonging and loyalty. They became co-creators of the game world, joining hands with the team to collaboratively envision a splendid future for Kuan Han, Xiaosheng Shilian. While co-creating with players, the team remained steadfast in not overlooking the crucial foundations of game stability and performance optimization. The technical team, akin to loyal guardians, continuously monitored and deeply optimized the game servers with meticulous attention. They vigilantly observed the server's operational status, much like a doctor monitors a patient's vital signs, ensuring that, even as the player count surged, the game maintained stable and smooth operation, providing players with a seamlessly immersive experience. Furthermore, in response to some players' feedback regarding graphic detail issues, the technical team devoted considerable effort to improvements. They optimized and upgraded the game's graphical rendering engine, meticulously refining every detail. From character movements and expressions to scene lighting effects, every aspect underwent careful adjustment. Through these endeavors, the overall visual effect of the game was significantly enhanced, rendering the game world more realistic, vivid, and captivating, as if a genuine fantastical realm unfurled before the player's eyes. As the new plans gradually advanced, players' anticipation for the game soared like a rocket. The gaming community buzzed with fervent discussions and infinite speculations about the new content, with players eagerly awaiting the realization of their ideas within the game. Yiji Xian and his team understood the weight of the players' expectations, akin to captains navigating a grand vessel laden with countless dreams. They committed themselves wholeheartedly to crafting Kuan Han, Xiaosheng Shilian into an even more extraordinary and influential game, offering players a plethora of thrilling and unforgettable gaming experiences, thus writing a new chapter in the evolution of gaming. Chapter 51, Collaborative Creativity Enriches the Game. Tournament preparations progress steadily. In the world of Kuan Han, Xiaosheng Shilian, the enthusiasm for collaborative creativity among players is at an unprecedented peak. It resembles a grand celebration, infusing continuous vitality into the game's development. Simultaneously, a momentous announcement struck the player community like a stone cast into a tranquil lake, generating ripples of excitement. The inaugural professional tournament of Kuan Han, Xiaosheng Shilian, is set to make a resounding debut. This news rapidly disseminated through the gaming community, major forums, and player chat groups, igniting widespread attention and fervent discussion. Yiji Xian and his team are acutely aware of the profound significance of this tournament for the future development of the game. It represents not only an exceptional opportunity to showcase the competitive allure and depth of the game, but also a crucial chance to elevate its visibility and expand its influence. Despite the ongoing fervor of collaborative creativity, where each new idea sparkles like a brilliant star illuminating the path of game development, the preparations for the tournament are equally pressing. Thus, while meticulously nurturing this positive trend of player collaboration, the team swiftly assembled a group of experienced and capable members to form a professional and efficient tournament preparation team, aiming to advance both crucial matters simultaneously and propel the game to new heights. In the realm of player collaboration, the gaming community has become a vibrant incubator of creativity. Every day, Players contribute a myriad of unique and novel ideas, flowing in like a tide. Concepts regarding new areas within the mysterious ruins have emerged in abundance, with some players envisioning an underground labyrinth filled with enigmatic runes. These runes not only harbor immense power, but are also intricately linked to various puzzles, requiring players to decipher the secrets of the runes to delve deeper into exploration. Others have illustrated a fantastical garden capable of manipulating elemental forces, where the flowers and trees possess unique elemental attributes, allowing players to wield different elemental spells to unravel the hidden puzzles within. Moreover, in the faction combat mode, players have also contributed numerous highly creative tactical setups. For instance, some players have proposed the introduction of a special skill that allows the summoning of ancient divine beasts to assist during critical moments on the battlefield. By fulfilling specific conditions, players would be able to call forth these formidable creatures, endowed with cataclysmic powers capable of instantly altering the course of battle. Additionally, other players have suggested an innovative team collaboration tactic, skillfully utilizing terrain and unit characteristics to achieve seamless coordination among members, thereby forming an indomitable combat system. Each creative idea is cherished by team members as if it were a rare treasure, meticulously evaluated and thoughtfully considered. For those suggestions deemed promising and feasible, members proactively reach out to the originating players to engage in profound and detailed discussions. Throughout these interactions, team members exhibit utmost respect for the players' ideas, collaboratively exploring how to better integrate these concepts into the game while refining every detail. This profound interaction not only allows players to genuinely feel like significant contributors to the game's development, but also causes these ideas to shine even brighter when juxtaposed with a professional team. Simultaneously, preparations for the competition are progressing steadily and methodically. The organizing team has prioritized the meticulous formulation of competition rules, building upon the existing faction combat model within the game and incorporating its rich thematic elements. They have designed a rules system that is both fair and challenging through repeated discussions, trials, and adjustments. The competition will be conducted in teams of 5, with each member assigned distinct and vital tactical responsibilities. The assault specialist, serving as the vanguard, must leverage agility and fearless courage to swiftly penetrate enemy lines, disrupting their formations. The sniper, concealed in the shadows, provides long-range fire support with precise marksmanship, delivering lethal blows at critical moments. The support specialist, akin to the team's logistical officer, remains vigilant regarding teammate statuses, promptly supplying necessary resources and various supportive effects to ensure sustained combat efficacy. The defender assumes the crucial role of safeguarding vital areas, constructing robust defenses against enemy incursions, while the commander, akin to a military strategist on the battlefield, orchestrates the overall strategy, devising rational tactical plans based on battlefield dynamics and directing team members in coordinated maneuvers. During the competition, teams are required to fully embrace the spirit of collaboration, judiciously allocating resources. Resource acquisition necessitates not only gathering from specific points on the map, but also cleverly seizing enemy resources during combat. Furthermore, teams must employ ingenious tactics, formulating optimal battle plans based on varying terrains, enemy layouts, and their own team characteristics. Within the stipulated time frame, they must complete specific objectives, such as capturing enemy strongholds or destroying core facilities and defeating opponents to secure victory. To further enhance the spectacle and unpredictability of the competition, the organizing team has instituted a unique and entertaining reward mechanism. For instance, within specific mysterious locations on the map lie hidden tasks. When player teams discover and successfully complete these hidden challenges, they can acquire super items capable of dramatically altering the battle's outcome. These super items may include powerful weapons, skill scrolls with special effects, or even magical artifacts that can temporarily transform the battlefield environment, adding layers of complexity and surprise to the competition. The tournament schedule has also been thoughtfully devised, combining group stages, elimination rounds, and finals. In the group stage, participating teams are fairly divided into different groups for a round-robin format. During this phase, each team has the opportunity to compete against others within their group, with a points system determining advancement. Teams ranking high in points will smoothly progress to the elimination rounds, which adopt a ruthless single elimination format, where each match is crucial, as any misstep could lead to elimination. After rigorous selection, the outstanding teams will ultimately vie for the championship title in the finals. The entire tournament is compact yet exhilarating, ensuring both intense competition and a comprehensive display of each team's prowess, captivating countless players. The technical team has dedicated considerable effort and ingenuity to the construction of the competition venue. Utilizing advanced virtual technology, they have crafted a bespoke competitive arena that seamlessly integrates classic terrains and elements from the game, immersing participants in a familiar yet exhilarating world. The deep corridors of mysterious ruins emanate an enigmatic aura, with flickering runes on the walls seemingly narrating ancient tales. The expansive battlefield for factional confrontations features varied elevations, numerous cover options, and strategic points, providing ample tactical space for team operations. Moreover, the technical team has introduced many newly designed elements, infusing fresh energy into this competitive arena. For example, moving terrain panels that randomly shift not only heighten battlefield unpredictability, but also demand enhanced adaptability from player teams. Hidden strongholds cloaked in mist await exploration and discovery by player teams, potentially harboring valuable resources or powerful items, serving as pivotal strategic points during the competition. These meticulously designed elements offer competitors a diverse array of tactical options, ensuring that each match brims with variability and excitement. Throughout the preparation for the tournament, Yi Zixuan astutely recognized that inviting renowned personalities as commentary guests would significantly enhance the event's appeal and visibility. He initially envisioned the female protagonist from the game, a character beloved by many players for her vivid portrayal and popularity within the narrative. Her profound understanding of the game and remarkable analytical abilities regarding tactics render her the unequivocal choice for a commentary guest. Yi Zixuan personally reached out to the female protagonist, providing her with a comprehensive overview of the competition's preparations, the thrilling highlights of the event, and his sincere intention to invite her as a commentary guest. The female protagonist expressed great interest in this opportunity and gladly accepted Yi Zixuan's invitation, conveying her anticipation to participate in the commentary for this grand competition. Additionally, Yi Zixuan extended invitations to several renowned streamers and professional esports commentators, each possessing a vast fanbase and significant recognition within the gaming realm. Their rich commentary experience and profound gaming knowledge promise to create a perfect blend of professionalism and vitality for the event's commentary. With their keen insight, they are capable of capturing the exhilarating moments of the competition in real time. Through engaging and vivid commentary, they will convey the tension and excitement of the match to every spectator, allowing the audience to feel as though they are truly immersed in the competition's allure. As the preparations for the event gradually fell into a rhythm, player co-creation also achieved significant milestones. The team progressed methodically between these two vital tasks, facing numerous challenges. Yet every member was imbued with confidence and determination. During a team meeting, Yi Zixuan, with resolute expression, encouraged everyone. Player co-creation and the event's preparations are both crucial steps toward reaching new heights. We must give our all to balance both and strive for perfection. I believe that with our collective efforts, this competition will shine with the brilliance of player co-creation, infusing new and powerful momentum into our gaming development and heralding a new chapter for Kuan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian. As the opening day of the competition draws nearer, the entire team is enveloped in an atmosphere of excitement and tension, diligently making final preparations for this grand event. They understand that this competition is not only a test of the game, but also a significant opportunity for collective growth and advancement with the players. Everyone harbors hopes for the successful hosting of the event, eagerly anticipating that it will achieve resounding success with the robust support of player co-creation. Writing a vibrant chapter in the game's developmental journey. Chapter 52, Prelude to the Esports Feast, Guest Preparations and Event Commencement. The preparations for the inaugural professional competition of Kuan Yu Changhan, Xiaosheng Shilian are advancing with a vigorous yet orderly pace towards the opening milestone. The entire gaming community appears to be swept up in an invisible wave of excitement, as both seasoned players and industry observers immerse themselves in the thrill of this impending esports spectacle. The exclusive competitive arena for the event, akin to a meticulously crafted virtual palace, has been fully constructed. Upon entering this virtual realm, the mysterious ruins and faction battlegrounds achieve a remarkable fusion. The ancient aura of the mysterious ruins envelopes one, with time-worn stone walls, modeled and etched with ancient runes and enigmatic patterns, seemingly whispering tales of yore. Meanwhile, the faction battleground is imbued with a sense of tension and danger, with undulating terrain, strategically placed cover, and key strategic points scattered throughout, all serving as reminders of the fierce competition that is about to unfold. The newly introduced unique elements further enrich this battleground with endless variables and surprises. Randomly shifting terrain tiles behave like mischievous sprites, inadvertently altering the landscape of battle. Hidden strongholds shrouded in mist resemble treasure troves, awaiting brave souls to discover and conquer. Sunlight filters through the virtual sky, casting dappled shadows on the ancient stone walls of the mysterious ruins, as if draping this battleground in a veil of dreams, heralding the extraordinary combat that is soon to commence. As the competition's opening date approaches like a countdown, the highly anticipated invited guests begin to arrive. Among them, The presence of the female protagonist shines like a brilliant star, capturing the attention of many staff members on site. She wears a meticulously designed outfit that perfectly aligns with the game's aesthetic, showcasing both the heroic demeanor of her in-game character and her elegant composure in reality. The intricate patterns on her attire seem to embody the mysterious powers of the game world, shimmering subtly with each step she takes. Yi Zixuan personally stepped forward to welcome the female protagonist, his face radiating a warm smile as he sincerely expressed, "Having you as a commentary guest for this competition undoubtedly injects a vital boost into the entire event. The players have long anticipated hearing your insightful interpretations of the matches." The female protagonist nodded slightly, returning his smile, her eyes reflecting confidence and anticipation. "I too am filled with excitement for this commentary role and hope to vividly and intricately showcase each thrilling moment of the competitors on the battlefield to every viewer, allowing everyone to be immersed in this esports feast." Meanwhile, other commentary guests also arrived, each a prominent figure in the gaming industry. Some have garnered large followings through their humorous and engaging commentary styles, while others possess profound game understanding and professional commentary skills. They all gathered together, engaging in a spirited discussion. They shared their unique insights and valuable experiences on various complex strategies that may arise during the matches, the diverse tactics competitors might employ, and how to skillfully guide audience emotions through commentary, allowing spectators to delve deeper into the competition's charm. In the meeting room, sparks of thought continuously collided, as if an invisible feast of wisdom was unfolding, laying a solid foundation for the upcoming commentary work. Meanwhile, the teams that emerged through rigorous selection processes are also in the final stages of intense preparation. Each team is acutely aware of the significance of this grand competition. They have meticulously crafted distinctive tactical systems, tailored to the unique rules of the event and the intricacies of the venue. For instance, the Jifeng team emphasizes rapid assault tactics, with their attackers undergoing extensive specialized training, boasting exceptional mobility and keen battlefield insight. At the onset of the match, the attackers surge towards the enemy stronghold like arrows released from a bow, aiming to disrupt the opponent's deployment with swift and unexpected strikes, thus creating advantageous conditions for their teammates' advance. In contrast, the Xingqian team adheres to a strategy of steady progress, placing greater importance on defense and resource accumulation. Their defenders, akin to formidable bastions, construct a tightly knit defensive perimeter around their stronghold. Simultaneously, team members methodically gather and allocate resources, patiently awaiting the opportune moment to launch a decisive blow, delivering a heavy strike to their adversaries. All teams are racing against time to refine their strategies and adjust their states, striving to showcase their utmost competitive prowess in the tournament. Finally, the day of the grand event has arrived, and the atmosphere on-site is electric with excitement. A colossal virtual screen illuminates the tournament's emblem, its distinctive design seemingly imbued with boundless energy, heralding a contest replete with passion and challenges. The screen also scrolls through detailed introductions of the participating teams, highlighting the players' areas of expertise, past achievements, and the team's unique styles, providing the audience with a deeper understanding of each squad. Early on, spectators flood into the virtual viewing area like a rising tide. Among them are devoted fans sporting their team's jerseys, waving supportive banners, their cheers resonating throughout the venue. Others come purely to relish the thrilling contest, eager to witness the apex of competition among elite players, their eyes sparkling with curiosity and anticipation. The competitors, too, enter the arena under the watchful gaze of the crowd, adorned in uniform, uniquely designed attire. Each step is resolute, their eyes reflecting unwavering conviction and unassailable confidence. The radiance of their self-assurance seems to proclaim to the world that they will give their all on this battlefield, fighting for glory. As the host's fervent and vibrant voice reverberates throughout the arena, announcing the official commencement of the tournament, the female host and her fellow commentators take their seats at the commentary desk, invigorated and ready. Leaning slightly forward, her gaze fixated on the center stage, she speaks into the microphone with an infectious enthusiasm. "Dear viewers, the long-awaited inaugural professional tournament of Kuan Changhan, Xiaoxing Shilian, is finally upon us. Today, we shall witness the fierce clashes of the top teams on this virtual battlefield. Each team harbors dreams of championship glory, and they will pour forth their sweat and showcase their most exquisite skills and indomitable fighting spirit. Which team will emerge victorious, distinguished by their exceptional tactics, seamless cooperation, and remarkable prowess? Let us behold the unfolding drama." As the first horn of battle sounds like a thunderous bell, the two teams ignite like barrels of gunpowder, swiftly entering combat mode. The Jifeng team's attackers, resembling swift leopards, dart towards the Xingqian team's stronghold with astonishing speed, leaving behind fleeting afterimages on the battlefield, their sharp maneuvers eliciting awe. The defenders of the Xingqian team, however, are equally resolute, having long been prepared. They swiftly adjust their defensive stances, utilizing the surrounding terrain and fortifications to establish an impregnable line of defense. The female host, wholly absorbed in the unfolding spectacle, articulates rapidly and clearly. Look! The Jifeng team's attackers are the first to strike. Their charge is formidable, directly challenging the Xingqian team's stronghold. The Xingqian defenders have reacted with remarkable speed, perfectly poised for defense, and the first round of fierce confrontation is imminent. Will the Jifeng team breach the Xingqian defenses, and how will the Xingqian team counter this onslaught? What kind of sparks will this clash ignite? Chapter 52 concludes. Let us bear witness to this pinnacle of competition. Chapter 53, The Turbulence of the Arena, the Battle of Jifeng Assault and Xingqian Defense. In the previous chapter, we noted the Jifeng team's attackers charging fiercely towards the Xingqian stronghold, while the Xingqian defenders stood resolutely prepared, both sides poised for an intense first confrontation. The Jifeng attackers, leveraging their remarkable mobility, weave through the Xingqian fortifications like a streak of black lightning. Gripping their specially crafted weapons, which emanate a ghostly blue glow, they unleash a series of sharp attacks, striking like lightning at the Xingqian defenders. Each assault carries formidable power, and upon colliding with the energy shield in front of the defenders, it erupts in dazzling light and a crisp sound. The defenders of Xingqian, working in close coordination, form an unyielding bastion. Utilizing sturdy cover as a foundation, they deploy powerful defensive skills, constructing a solid energy shield. This shield shimmers with a faint golden hue, adorned with mysterious runes that repel the Jifeng team's assaults. As the energy shield quivers under the force of the strikes, flickering with an uncertain brilliance, it seems on the verge of shattering, causing spectators to hold their breath. The female host, with her gaze fixed on the match, exclaims passionately, "Ladies and gentlemen, the situation is incredibly tense. The Jifeng team's attackers are mounting a fierce assault, and the Xingqian energy shield is under immense pressure. Just look at the flickering light of the shield. It is clearly facing a grave test. The Xingqian team must respond swiftly, for if the shield shatters, the subsequent advance of Jifeng's teammates will place Xingqian in a precarious position." At this moment, the commander of the Xingqian team reacted swiftly, issuing orders through the team channel with a calm and resolute voice. Supporters, immediately reinforce the shields. Snipers, seek opportunities to disrupt the enemy's assault. The supporters of the Xingqian team swiftly moved behind the defenders, their hands shimmering with a gentle glow as they continuously channeled energy into the protective shield. Their gaze was focused, beads of sweat forming on their foreheads as they exerted themselves to maintain the shield's strength. With the supporters' efforts, the previously flickering shield light gradually stabilized. Simultaneously, the sniper from the Xingqian team was also searching for a suitable vantage point from the rear, concealed in the shadow of a high ground. The sniper's scope glinted ominously. Through the scope, he locked onto the figure of the Jifeng team's assault member, awaiting the perfect moment to strike. At last, he pulled the trigger, a bullet radiating a soft purple light whistling forth, heading straight for the Jifeng team's assailant. Sensing the threat from behind, the Jifeng team's assault member relied on his keen instincts, swiftly dodging the sniper's attack with a deft move. The bullet grazed his clothing, creating a small crater in the ground. Undeterred, he intensified his offensive, constantly shifting his attack angles in an attempt to breach the defenses of the Xingqian team. While attacking, he shouted through the team channel, "Brothers, pick up the pace. I can hardly hold on." The Jifeng team's assault member, true to his role as the vanguard of the team, pressed on relentlessly despite the mounting pressure, seemingly awaiting a signal of support from his teammates to launch a more ferocious assault. The Xingqian team, equally undaunted, demonstrated a remarkable synergy in defense, support, and sniping, plunging both sides into a stalemate. The intensity of this clash escalated, leaving us to ponder whether the Jifeng team could break through the defenses or if the Xingqian team would successfully avert the crisis. The female commentator's captivating narration drew the audience into the unfolding drama, rendering the atmosphere so tense that they scarcely dared to breathe. Within the virtual viewing area, the spectators fixated on the screen, some clenching their fists, others holding their breath, completely immersed in the fierce contest. Just as the two sides remained locked in a struggle, the other members of the Jifeng team began to take action. The assault members at the forefront attracted fire while they swiftly approached the Xingqian team's stronghold via different routes. Among them, two members chose to maneuver through the ruins on the left, cleverly evading the sight lines of some of the Xingqian team's defenses. Meanwhile, the other two members stealthily crept along the right high ground, preparing to encircle the Xingqian team from above. The commander of the Xingqian team, sensing the Jifeng team's intentions, promptly adjusted their tactics. Calmly, he stated via the team channel, "Defenders, hold the line. Do not panic. Assault members, prepare to strike. Disrupt their attack rhythm before they converge. Sniper, continue to interfere with their movements." Upon receiving the command, The assault members of the Xingqian team quickly readied their equipment and burst forth from their stronghold. They divided into two groups, one confronting the Jifeng team members on the left, while the other charged toward the right high ground. In the battlefield, the two groups exchanged blows, the brilliance of their skills illuminating the arena as the sounds of battle echoed. The Jifeng team members unleashed a variety of powerful abilities, and in an instant, the battlefield was ablaze with light and the cacophony of explosions. The Xingqian team members, refusing to be outdone, engaged in a desperate struggle, relying on their solid defenses and clever counterattacks against the Jifeng team. One Jifeng team member unleashed the Flame Surge ability, launching a massive column of fire towards the Xingqian team's defender. The defender promptly activated the Earth Guardian skill, raising a thick rock shield from the ground, successfully fending off this assault. The rock shield gradually melted under the fiery onslaught, but bought precious time for the Xingqian team. Meanwhile, one of the Xingqian team's assault members seized the opportunity during the Jifeng team member's skill casting, charging forward and employing the Shadow Strike skill to suddenly appear behind the Jifeng team member, delivering a heavy blow. The Jifeng team member staggered from the attack, but quickly regained composure, coordinating with his teammates to retaliate against the Xingqian team's assault member. This fierce battle caused the entire virtual arena to tremble. The audience's gaze remained fixed on the screen, reacting with gasps and applause as the situation evolved. The commentator's voice grew increasingly urgent, capturing every thrilling moment with precision, transmitting the tension of the match to every viewer. As the competition reached a fever pitch, both teams found themselves at a critical juncture. The Jifeng team's coordination began to showcase its power, while the Xingqian team remained resolute in their responses. Every subsequent action had the potential to alter the course of the battle, which team would ultimately gain the upper hand. As the Jifeng team's assault member confronted the Xingqian team's defender in a fierce standoff, the air in the arena seemed ignited by the tension. Despite the immense pressure, the Xingqian team defenders held steadfast with unyielding determination and tight cooperation, akin to an impregnable fortress. The Jifeng team's assault surged relentlessly, their specially crafted weapons glowing fiercely, each attack causing the Xingqian team's energy shield to tremble. At that moment, the atmosphere of the arena captivated the attention of all spectators. In the virtual viewing area, the expressions of the audience shifted in response to the changing tides of battle. Some furrowed their brows, while others excitedly whispered to one another. A young spectator could not contain himself, standing up and clenching his fists, loudly cheering for the Xingqian team. "Xingqian team, go! Hold the line!" The surrounding spectators echoed his rallying cry, their voices rising in unison. Meanwhile, in the arena, the Xingqian team's supporter remained wholly focused on channeling energy into the shield, acutely aware of the dire consequences should the shield falter. Beads of sweat rolled down his forehead, dampening his collar, yet he persevered, his gaze resolute. Meanwhile, the marksman in the rear sought an opportune moment, observing the trajectory of the swift team's assault members with a calm demeanor, silently calculating the optimal moment to take aim. At last, he squeezed the trigger once more, sending another bullet whistling through the air, narrowly missing the leg of a swift team assailant, who appeared somewhat flustered in his attempt to evade. Anxious, the swift team assailant called out over the team channel, "Brothers, hurry up, this defense is too tenacious." At that moment, the remaining members of the swift team commenced their planned maneuvers. Two members maneuvered around the ruins on the left side, using a partially collapsed wall as temporary cover, exchanging tactical insights. One of them whispered, "I will draw fire first. You look for an opportunity to flank them." The other nodded in understanding as they cautiously approached the defensive perimeter of the Xingqian team, treading lightly to minimize noise. Meanwhile, two swift team members on the elevated ground to the right advanced steadily, leveraging their vantage point to scrutinize the layout of the Xingqian team's stronghold. One member remarked, "Once we deploy the suppression skill, the pressure on the assault team should lessen. We can take this opportunity to disrupt their defenses." The other replied, "All right. But be careful not to reveal our positions." The commander of the Xingqian team remained vigilant, systematically directing the battlefield situation through the team channel. "Everyone, hold steady and do not panic. Defenders, maintain your positions. Assault members, be ready to strike at any moment. Marksmen, continue to disrupt the enemy assault." Upon receiving the orders, the members of the Xingqian team adjusted their stances, preparing for the imminent confrontation. At that moment, the atmosphere in the arena resembled the calm before a storm, with all forces silently gathering their strength, signaling that a more intense clash was about to erupt. Chapter 54. Escalation of Battle. The coordinated assault of the Swift team and the response of the Xingqian team in the fierce confrontation within the virtual arena. The situation grew increasingly tense. Although the defenders of the Xingqian team showed signs of fatigue, they steadfastly held their ground with unwavering determination. The Swift team's assault members faced immense pressure from the resistance of multiple enemies, yet continued their relentless offensive with exceptional skill and fearless courage. At that moment, The two team members from the Swift team, who had circled around the ruins on the left, approached the edge of the Xingqian team's defensive perimeter. They coordinated their efforts, with one deploying a smoke grenade skill. Instantly, a thick cloud of smoke enveloped the left defense area of the Xingqian team, the acrid smell rapidly spreading and obscuring the vision of the Xingqian team members. Seizing the opportunity, the other members swiftly advanced, wielding a specially modified weapon that glinted ominously in the smoke. Like a poised serpent, he launched an attack on one of the Xingqian team defenders. The commander of the Xingqian team reacted swiftly, his calm and resonant voice clearly emanating through the team channel. Defenders on the left, beware of the enemy's ambush. Assault members rushed to assist. Among the group of assault members who had initially been heading towards the elevated ground on the right, two changed direction immediately, racing toward the smoky area on the left. They halted at the smoke's edge, refraining from rushing in recklessly and instead utilizing their skills to probe the smoke with tentative attacks. Waves of energy, shimmering with a ghostly green light, pierced the smoke, creating a dull thud as they collided with it, reminiscent of the prelude to an invisible battle. The advancing member of the Swift team adeptly evaded the attacks. Moving with the agility of a nimble leopard, using the smoke as cover, he navigated seamlessly among the Xingqian team defenders, creating significant chaos among their ranks. However, the defenders of the Xingqian team quickly regained their composure, coordinating with one another and swiftly adjusting their defensive positions through mutual understanding. One defender activated a shield enhancement skill, forming a more solid transparent barrier in front of himself and his teammates, while another seized the moment to unleash a shockwave skill towards the probable location of the hidden Swift team member within the smoke, attempting to flush him out. In an instant, the smoke-filled area erupted with flashes of light, the sounds of skill collisions ringing out amidst the shouts of team members, creating a scene of intense conflict. Simultaneously, the two members of the Swift team who had stealthily maneuvered from the elevated ground on the right reached their designated position. They held a commanding view of the situation within the Xingqian team's stronghold. One member unleashed a gravity suppression skill, a powerful gravitational field suddenly enveloping the central area of the Xingqian team's stronghold, causing cracks to form on the previously smooth ground. Some members of the Xingqian team found their movements hindered by the sudden gravitational force, their bodies feeling as though they were laden with lead, making each step exceedingly arduous. The female commentator exclaimed excitedly from the commentary booth, "Ladies and gentlemen, the coordination of the Swift team is truly masterful. They are attacking from both sides simultaneously, and the Xingqian team is facing immense peril." Yet, the Xingqian team remained composed, their commander directing the response adeptly as the members swiftly adapted to the situation. This match is becoming increasingly thrilling, with every clash resonating with tension. The commander of the Xingqian team, acutely aware of the urgent situation, decisively commanded, "Support members, prioritize lifting the gravity suppression. Marksmen, seek opportunities to strike the enemies on the elevated ground." The support members of the Xingqian team immediately focused their energies, their hands moving rapidly as gentle white light surged from their palms, converging towards the center of the gravitational field. With the support members' efforts, the intensity of the gravitational field gradually diminished, the distorted space returning to normal, and the movements of the Xingqian team members began to normalize. Meanwhile, the marksman of the Xingqian team once again concealed himself, akin to a falcon lurking in the shadows, searching for an appropriate angle to shoot from within the stronghold. Through the scope, he locked onto the Swift team member who was executing the gravity suppression on the elevated ground. In the brief moment that the enemy unleashed their skill, the marksman decisively fired, a bullet glowing blue shooting towards the target like a meteor. The Swift team member sensed the impending danger, instinctively attempting to evade. However, the bullet traveled too swiftly, striking his shoulder. Accompanied by a muted grunt, he staggered, nearly plummeting from the elevated terrain. The excruciating pain radiating from his shoulder caused a brief hesitation in his movements, nearly causing his weapon to slip from his grasp. Observing his plight, his teammates immediately rushed to his side, providing cover while retaliating towards the direction of the Xingqian team sniper. A barrage of energy beams erupted from the high ground, detonating within the confines of the Xingqian team's stronghold, stirring up clouds of dust. On the battlefield, both sides exchanged fire, the situation shifting like the tides. Every team member exerted their utmost effort, valiantly fighting for the honor of their team. A member of the Jifeng team unleashed the ice spire piercing skill, as numerous sharp ice spires abruptly surged from the ground, swiftly targeting the defenders of the Xingqian team. The defenders of the Xingqian team promptly activated their defensive barriers, enveloped in a soft golden light as the ice spires collided with the shield, producing a crisp sound of shattering, scattering glimmering shards of ice across the ground. Simultaneously, a striker from the Xingqian team seized the fleeting opportunity presented by the Jifeng team's skill coordination. Like a bolt of black lightning, he surged forward, employing the shadow assault skill to instantaneously materialize behind a member of the Jifeng team. The blade in his hand glimmered with an eerie light as he unhesitatingly lunged towards his target. Sensing the murderous intent behind him, the Jifeng team member swiftly turned, parrying with his weapon. The clash of blade against weapon sparked a flurry of flames, with their opposing forces locked in a stalemate, neither side yielding. This contest had transcended mere rivalry between two teams. It had evolved into a comprehensive showcase of teamwork, tactical strategy, and individual prowess. The audience was utterly captivated by this extraordinary event, their emotions rising and falling with the ebb and flow of the match. In the virtual viewing area, cheers and gasps echoed in succession. Some spectators leapt from their seats, fists clenched, fervently cheering for their favored team. Others fixated on the screen, eyes wide, fearful of missing any thrilling moment. As the match progressed, both sides continuously adjusted their strategies, seeking to exploit each other's weaknesses. The Jifeng team endeavored to further amplify their advantage on both flanks, intensifying their offensive to breach the Xingqian team's defenses. Meanwhile, the Xingqian team, while solidifying their defense, plotted how to capitalize on their opponent's missteps to launch a counterattack and reverse the situation. Would the Jifeng team succeed in breaching the Xingqian team's defenses and expanding their advantage, or could the Xingqian team avert the crisis and turn the tide? The dynamics of the arena grew increasingly enigmatic, heralding an impending climax that would leave spectators breathless. Chapter 55. The Turning Tide. The Xingqian team's counterattack and the Jifeng team's response within the tension-filled expanse of the virtual arena. The fierce clash between the Jifeng team and the Xingqian team had escalated to a boiling point. The exchange of attacks was relentless, a surge akin to a tidal wave. The complexities of the situation resembling a tangled web that dazzled the eyes. Initially, the Xingqian team found themselves ensnared in a perilous predicament under the relentless onslaught of the Jifeng team. However, bolstered by their indomitable spirit and an almost telepathic synergy, they managed to stabilize their faltering formation like a ship bravely navigating through a tempest. At this critical juncture, the astute commander of the Xingqian team, akin to capturing a glimmer of dawn amidst chaos, keenly perceived a fleeting yet fatal vulnerability in the defensive arrangement of the Jifeng team's right flank, arising from their hasty support of an injured comrade. Without hesitation, he decisively issued commands through the team channel, his voice calm and resolute, resonating like a tolling bell in the ears of every team member. Strikers, seize this rare opportunity and charge with the force of thunder upon the right high ground. Supporters, ensure you follow closely, safeguarding them as if they were the most precious of treasures. Snipers, continue to disrupt the enemy's other members, creating favorable conditions for the strikers' advance. The strikers of the Xingqian team surged forward like unleashed cheetahs, transforming into streaks of shadow as they dashed toward the right high ground. Each unleashed their most potent skills, illuminating the battlefield as if it were day. One striker decisively activated the Gale Step, his speed soaring as he seemed to meld with the howling wind, rapidly closing in on his target. Another striker, gripping his weapon tightly, chanted incantations, summoning explosive projectiles that shot forth like meteors, accurately targeting the Jifeng team members. The bullets detonated around them, kicking up clouds of dust amidst a deafening roar, as if attempting to level the area. The members of the Jifeng team were no ordinary fighters. They swiftly recognized the strategic intent of the Xingqian team and responded with tenacity. The injured member, supported by his teammates, despite the pain distorting his face, retained a resolute gleam in his eyes. Enduring the agony, he steadied himself and resolutely rejoined the defensive fray. Other team members quickly concentrated their firepower, striving to erect an impenetrable barrier along the path of the advancing Xingqian team strikers. A member of the Jifeng team raised his hands, chanting spells, conjuring ice walls that abruptly erupted from the ground, towering like formidable icebergs before the strikers, glimmering with a chilling radiance. Yet, the Xingqian team's supporters reacted with equal speed, their focus unwavering as they swiftly executed the dissolution skill. Soft beams of light emanating from their palms. As the warm spring breeze caresses the surroundings, the ice walls gradually melt under the embrace of radiant light, emitting a sizzling sound and rising clouds of white mist, thereby forging a challenging path for the assault team. The sniper from Xingqian DUI, concealed in the shadows, remains unwavering in his vigilance, akin to a ghost lurking in darkness. He incessantly shifts positions, like a hunter in search of prey, deftly capturing the optimal angles for his shots. With each pull of the trigger, the bullets soar through the air with a whistling sound, striking the members of Jifeng DUI with precision, disrupting their rhythm of movement. Under the onslaught from Xingqian DUI, akin to a tempest, the members of Jifeng DUI momentarily appear flustered, yet they resolutely resist, demonstrating unyielding tenacity without a hint of retreat. Meanwhile, on the left flank of the battlefield, The defenders of Xingqian DUI engage in a thrilling confrontation with the members of Jifeng DUI. Observing the escalating tension, a member of Jifeng DUI grits his teeth and unleashes the Shadow Curse skill, unleashing a cloud of inky darkness that swiftly envelopes the defenders of Xingqian DUI. The defenders feel a chilling aura envelop them, as if bound by an invisible force, resulting in waves of weakness. However, they remain composed, supporting one another. And with a resolve as steadfast as rock, they collectively withstand this malevolent force. Their eyes shimmer with indomitable spirit, proclaiming to Jifeng DUI, breaching our defenses is an impossibility. From the commentary booth, the female lead is utterly captivated by the breathtaking match, her emotions reaching a fever pitch. Her voice trembles with excitement as she exclaims, "Ladies and gentlemen, the game's dynamics have shifted dramatically, akin to a roller coaster." Xingqian DUI emerges like valiant warriors in search of light amidst darkness, seizing a fleeting vulnerability in Jifeng DUI to launch a counteroffensive of monumental proportions. Meanwhile, Jifeng DUI exhibits remarkable resilience, staunchly defending their position. This match is a veritable feast for the eyes and the soul, with both sides performing to perfection. Will Xingqian DUI maintain their momentum and successfully breach the high ground on the right flank of Jifeng DUI, or will Jifeng DUI, through their indomitable will, reclaim the upper hand on the battlefield? Let us await and witness this exhilarating moment together. In the virtual spectator area, the audience's emotions ignite like a powder keg, erupting in fervent cheers for both teams' remarkable performances, the roars escalating in waves that seem capable of overturning the entire virtual realm. Supporters of Xingqian DUI, their faces flushed, shout fervently, "Go, Xingqian DUI! Charge forth and vanquish them! Show them our might!" Their voices resonate with boundless hope and unwavering support. Conversely, the supporters of Jifeng DUI, equally passionate, wave their flags and shout hoarsely, "Steady, Jifeng DUI! Counterattack and push them back! Victory is ours!" The atmosphere is electric, as if the entire world is immersed in this exhilarating esports celebration. On the right high ground, the battle between the assault team of Xingqian DUI and the members of Jifeng DUI reaches a critical juncture. One assault team member, with piercing focus, locks onto the figure of a Jifeng DUI member, seizing a fleeting opportunity to unleash a devastating skill. In an instant, a brilliant wave of energy surges forth like a roaring dragon, bearing the weight of destruction as it swiftly approaches the Jifeng DUI member. Sensing impending danger, the Jifeng DUI member attempts to evade, but it is too late. He can only watch helplessly as the energy wave strikes him. With a pained scream, his body is sent hurtling back like a kite severed from its string, crashing to the ground and kicking up a cloud of dust. The assault team of Xingqian DUI seizes this golden opportunity, charging forth with the ferocity of a descending tiger, swiftly breaching the defenses of Jifeng DUI's right high ground. The commander of Jifeng DUI, witnessing this turn of events, feels a sudden tightening in his chest, as if struck by a heavy blow. However, drawing from his wealth of experience, he promptly adjusts his strategy, calmly and decisively communicating through the team channel. Left flank team, abandon your current positions immediately and rush to support the right high ground with utmost speed. Assault team, leverage your high mobility to create disturbances in the rear of Xingqian DUI, ensuring to disrupt their offensive rhythm. Upon receiving the command, the left flank members of Jifeng DUI do not hesitate, swiftly abandoning their engagement with the defenders of Xingqian DUI and turning to sprint towards the right high ground. Their footsteps are urgent yet resolute, their eyes filled with a fervent desire for victory. Meanwhile, the assault team of Jifeng DUI, utilizing their astonishing mobility, deftly navigates past the tight defenses of Xingqian DUI, stealthily advancing towards their rear. The commander of Xingqian DUI, equally astute, perceives Jifeng DUI's new maneuvers and maintains his composure. He methodically issues orders through the team channel. Defenders, quickly allocate part of your forces to remain vigilant against rear attacks. Assault team, continue to solidify your advantage on the right high ground, preparing thoroughly for Jifeng DUI's imminent counteroffensive. As the battle intensifies, the situation escalates into a state of extreme tension. Though Xingqian DUI has successfully breached the right high ground of Jifeng DUI, the fierce counterattack from Jifeng DUI presents unprecedented challenges. The battlefield is ablaze with fervor, and the fighting spirit of both teams reaches its zenith. The ultimate outcome of this match remains uncertain, and all eyes are riveted in anticipation. Every moment in this arena shines like brilliant stars, destined to become an unforgettable chapter in this esports extravaganza. Chapter 56, A Desperate Gambit. The counterattack of Jifeng team and the tenacity of Xingqian team in the virtual arena. The battle between Jifeng team and Xingqian team has entered a critical phase of stalemate. After successfully breaching the high ground defense line on the right flank of Jifeng team, the latter did not succumb to despair. Instead, they swiftly and methodically initiated a counteroffensive, striving to reclaim the initiative on the battlefield. The assault troops of Jifeng Team, with their astonishing agility, moved like spectral phantoms, darting rapidly to the rear of Xingqian Team. They understood that to alter the current disadvantageous situation, they must create chaos behind enemy lines and disrupt the overall rhythm of their opponents. Seizing the opportune moment, one assault soldier decisively unleashed an electromagnetic interference skill, causing a cascade of brilliant blue currents to surge forth like a frenzied electric serpent, instantly spreading across the rear area of Xingqian Team. These currents possessed formidable disruptive capabilities, severely affecting the weapon systems of several members of Xingqian Team. The once stable luminescence began to flicker erratically, and the rhythm of their weapon attacks became chaotic, diminishing their potency significantly. Reacting swiftly to the onslaught of electricity, a seasoned defender among Xingqian Team activated an energy shield reversal skill. A transparent energy shield materialized before him, its surface shimmering with a peculiar glow, rebounding a portion of the electromagnetic interference energy like a boomerang. The blue currents leapt wildly upon the reversed shield, producing a cacophony reminiscent of a dazzling yet perilous light show. Simultaneously, another defender quickly retrieved a signal stabilizer, employing both hands deftly to operate it. Soft beams of light emanated from the stabilizer, enveloping the affected teammates in an attempt to stabilize their weapon systems. Through this concerted effort, the defensive position at the rear of Xingqian Team gradually regained composure. Noticing that the interference from the assault troops had not fully achieved its intended effect, Jifeng Team's reinforcements had arrived near the right high ground. With an unspoken understanding, they coordinated to execute the Phantom Strike skill. In an instant, countless illusory figures surged forth like a tide towards the members of Xingqian Team stationed at the right high ground. These phantoms, varying in form and exhibiting lifelike movements, rendered it nearly impossible to discern reality from illusion, as if one were ensnared in a fantastical labyrinth. Faced with this sudden and complex assault, the members of Xingqian Team remained unperturbed. Drawing upon the camaraderie fostered through long-term training, they swiftly communicated through their team channel to establish a counter-strategy. Some members focused on attacking the phantoms, utilizing the unique fluctuations generated by their skills to discern the subtle differences between the illusions and the real entities. Others concentrated their firepower, intently seeking the position of the genuine Jifeng Team members in preparation for a potent counterattack. As the battle on the right high ground raged fiercely, Jifeng Team had yet another trick up their sleeve. One of their supporters, seizing the distraction of the others on the right, quietly cast the concealment mist skill. A vast expanse of mysterious purple fog rapidly enveloped the edge of Xingqian Team's left defensive area. This mist not only possessed powerful concealment effects, completely obscuring any objects and personnel hidden within, but also gradually dulled the perception abilities of the defenders of Xingqian Team, rendering them sluggish to changes in their surroundings. The commander of Xingqian Team quickly detected the anomaly on the left and decisively issued commands. Defenders on the left, exercise caution around that mist, and maintain a heightened state of alert. Sniper, closely observe the movements within the mist and immediately report any signs of enemy presence to the entire team. The sniper of Xingqian Team, akin to a hunter concealed in darkness, remained hidden, his gaze fixated on the enigmatic purple fog. His eyes, sharp and focused, missed not a single subtle movement. Suddenly, he keenly observed several indistinct figures moving slowly within the mist. Drawing upon his wealth of experience and exceptional insight, he swiftly deduced that these were members of Jifeng Team attempting another breach from the left flank. Without hesitation, he pulled the trigger, sending a golden bullet whistling through the air like a meteor into the fog. Almost immediately, a muffled grunt echoed from within the mist, indicating that someone had been struck. Unwilling to concede defeat, Jifeng Team continued their feigned assault on the right high ground, while their left flank members cautiously advanced under the cover of the fog. One Jifeng Team member, seizing the opportunity, unleashed the gravity vortex skill, instantly creating a formidable gravitational vortex in the left defensive area of Xingqian Team. This vortex, akin to a voracious black hole, generated immense suction, mercilessly drawing in several defenders of Xingqian Team. The defenders struggled valiantly within the vortex, their faces etched with determination as they endeavored to break free from the overwhelming pull. Some clung tightly to the surrounding terrain, while others employed skills to resist the gravity. But the force of the vortex proved too overpowering, rendering their efforts arduous. The female protagonist, animatedly addressing the audience from the commentary booth, proclaimed, "Esteemed viewers, the competition has reached a fevered pitch, a desperate gambit. Jifeng Team has launched a comprehensive counteroffensive, while Xingqian Team stands resolutely to defend. The exchanges between both sides are riveting, with each move and counter-move captivating our hearts. Will Jifeng Team succeed in breaching the defenses of Xingqian Team and turn the tide, Or will Xingqian team withstand the fierce onslaught of Jifeng team and solidify their advantage? Let us continue to witness this extraordinary contest. Within the virtual viewing area, the emotions of the spectators fluctuated tremendously, akin to a roller coaster. In response to the unfolding dynamics of the match, the supporters of Jifeng team clenched their fists, their faces flushed with excitement as they vociferously cheered for their team. Their voices resonating like thunder. They fervently hoped that Jifeng team could seize this pivotal moment to turn the tide and achieve victory. Meanwhile, the fans of Xingqian team anxiously gazed at the screen, their eyes unblinking, their hands instinctively gripping tightly, praying that Xingqian team could hold their defensive line and preserve their hard-won advantage. The commander of Xingqian team was acutely aware of the precariousness of the situation, leaving no room for complacency. He calmly and steadily directed, "Assault troops on the right high ground. Do not be misled by feints. It is imperative to continue fortifying our defenses. Defenders on the left, coordinate with one another and break free from the gravitational vortex. Supporters, provide immediate assistance to the left defenders. Devise every means to dispel the gravitational vortex." Under the relentless resistance of Xingqian team, Jifeng team's counterattack faced formidable opposition. The phantom assault on the right high ground was deftly neutralized by Xingqian team, and once the true members of Jifeng team were revealed, they were met with fierce attacks from Xingqian team. The gravitational vortex on the left gradually dissipated, the suction weakening due to the efforts of Xingqian team's supporters. Yet, Jifeng team refused to concede. They swiftly adjusted their tactics, redeploying to launch an even more ferocious assault. The atmosphere in the arena was thick with tension, nearing suffocation, as both sides poured their hearts into the fight for ultimate victory, heralding the commencement of an even more thrilling battle. Everyone held their breath, awaiting the next breathtaking moment on the battlefield. Chapter 56 concluded. Chapter 57. The pinnacle moment. Jifeng's counterattack against Xingqian's stalwart defense in the virtual arena. Jifeng team and Xingqian team were locked in a fierce battle, the situation reaching a critical juncture. Although Jifeng team had faced setbacks in the previous offensive, they rallied with indomitable spirit and unwavering resolve, swiftly regrouping to orchestrate a final assault capable of altering the course of the battle. The commander of Jifeng team understood that conventional tactics would likely fall short at this moment. Only an unexpected victory could break the deadlock. Through the team channel, he conveyed new directives to his members in a steady and resolute tone. Assault troops, concentrate all firepower. Launch a vigorous attack on the vulnerable points of Xingqian team's right high ground defense, ensuring to draw their primary attention. Supporters, be poised to instantly amplify your skills. Once the assault troops breach, follow up immediately to swiftly enhance our control over the high ground. The remaining members, initiate a feint on the left defensive line to disperse Xingqian team's defensive forces as much as possible. Upon receiving their orders, the assault troops of Jifeng team surged forth like tigers descending from the mountains, launching an overwhelming offensive against the designated weak point of Xingqian team's right high ground. They unleashed their most powerful skills, and in an instant, the right high ground was ablaze with radiant effects, a dazzling spectacle of skill manifestations. The deafening explosions reverberated, as if to overturn the very area itself. In the face of Jifeng team's sudden onslaught, the defenders of Xingqian team reacted swiftly, collaborating seamlessly like a finely tuned machine, methodically reinforcing their fortifications. One defender decisively employed an energy barrier fortification skill, causing the already sturdy energy barrier to shimmer with a brilliant golden glow, becoming even more robust. It stood like a towering mountain, firmly resisting the first wave of Jifeng team's fierce attack. However, Jifeng team's supporters had been closely monitoring the battlefield while the assault troops attacked. They had quietly prepared. Just as the defenders of Xingqian team believed they had successfully withstood the initial assault, Jifeng team's supporters seized the moment, simultaneously unleashing their amplification skills. In an instant, a mysterious and powerful wave of energy rapidly radiated from the supporters, enveloping the assault troops of Jifeng team. The assault troops were infused with newfound brilliance, their weaponry's attack power exponentially enhanced. They launched another attack, this time with even greater ferocity, as if they sought to completely tear apart the defenses of Xingqian team's right high ground. The commander of Xingqian team, sensing the sudden increase in the assault troops' power, immediately formulated a response. Defenders on the right high ground, hold your ground with all your might. Do not panic. Supporters, swiftly replenish the energy of the defenders to bolster their defensive strength. Assault troops, prepare to counterattack against any Jifeng team members who breach our lines. The supporters of Xingqian team responded swiftly, sending forth gentle beams of energy from their hands, infusing the defenders' energy barriers with renewed vigor, restoring their formidable defensive capabilities. Meanwhile, the assault troops of Xingqian team remained vigilant in the rear, ready to launch a counterstrike against any Jifeng team members who might breach the defensive lines. Simultaneously, the feint by Jifeng team on the left defensive line officially commenced. The feinting players executed a dazzling array of skills, creating a powerful momentum. Attempting to mislead Xingqian team into believing a genuine attack was imminent from the left. The defenders on the left side of Xingqian team remained cautious, fully focused on countering Jifeng team's feint, ever vigilant for any possible breakthroughs. However, they understood that this could very well be a diversionary tactic by Jifeng team. So while they defended, they also closely monitored the situation on the right high ground. On the right high ground, the battle between Jifeng team's assault troops and Xingqian team's defenders reached a fever pitch. With the enhancement from the amplification skills, the assault troops relentlessly pressured Xingqian team's defenses. The defenders of Xingqian team, bolstered by their tenacity and excellent teamwork, repeatedly thwarted Jifeng team's attacks. The battlefield was illuminated by the flickering brilliance of skills, the sounds of explosions echoing continuously, as both sides exerted their utmost efforts. One assault troop from Jifeng team, seizing upon a fleeting gap in Xingqian team's defenses, unleashed the skill, sending forth a massive, ethereal blue blade of energy towards the energy barrier of Xingqian team's defenders. At the moment of impact, a brilliant flash erupted, and the energy barrier showed signs of cracking under the force of the blow. The defenders of Xingqian team felt a tightening in their chests, immediately increasing their energy output in an attempt to repair the fissures. However, the other assailants of Jifeng team seized this opportunity to launch another wave of attacks, their strikes falling upon the energy barrier like relentless raindrops. Just as the energy barrier appeared on the verge of collapse, the supporter of Xingqian team urgently invoked a shield repair enhancement skill, enveloping the energy barrier in a gentle yet powerful radiance, swiftly mending the fissures. The barrier's strength surpassed its previous state, invigorating the morale of Xingqian team's defenders, who rallied together, chanting their slogans with renewed determination to withstand Jifeng team's assaults. Observing this, the commander of Jifeng team contemplated a necessary shift in strategy. He promptly conveyed through the team channel, "Assailants, alternate your attacks to disrupt their defensive rhythm. Supporters, prepare for the next round of amplification and await my signal." Following his instructions, the assailants of Jifeng team began to alternate their attacks. Some utilized range skills to deplete the energy of Xingqian team's defenders, while others timed close-range assaults, forcing the defenders to struggle to respond. On the left flank, the feinting members of Jifeng team intensified their offensive. They unleashed smoke bombs to create confusion, a thick cloud of gray smoke rapidly engulfing the vision of Xingqian team's left-side defenders. Simultaneously, they employed sonic disruption skills, interfering with communications among Xingqian team members, resulting in a brief chaos on the left flank. The commander of Xingqian team, sensing the anomaly on the left side, calmly instructed, "Left side defenders, do not panic. Activate visual enhancement equipment. Break through the smoke interference. Maintain clear communication channels, and focus on defense. Right side high ground must continue to hold firm." Undistracted by the situation on the left, the left side defenders of Xingqian team quickly adjusted their tactics, activating their visual enhancement equipment. They diligently searched for the feinting members of Jifeng team amidst the smoke, gradually stabilizing the left flank. The female lead at the commentary booth, her voice trembling with excitement, exclaimed, "Dear audience, we are witnessing the pinnacle moment of this match. Jifeng team is making a desperate counterattack, while Xingqian team stands united, fiercely defending. Each attack and defense from both sides could determine the outcome of the match. Will Jifeng team manage to breach the solid defenses of Xingqian team, or will Xingqian team steadfastly uphold their victory? Let us witness this thrilling moment together." In the virtual viewing area, the audience's emotions were ignited. Supporters of Jifeng team waved their flags, loudly chanting the names of their players, cheering them on in hopes of a miraculous turnaround. Meanwhile, supporters of Xingqian team clenched their hands nervously, their eyes fixed on the screen, silently praying for their team to successfully repel Jifeng team's attacks and secure victory. In this tension-filled atmosphere, both sides unleashed their full potential. Jifeng team endeavored to break through Xingqian team's defenses with relentless aggression, while Xingqian team resolutely stood their ground, defending the fruits of victory. The situation on the battlefield shifted rapidly, each moment potentially pivotal in determining the outcome, as all awaited the final result with bated breath. At that moment, the air in the arena seemed charged with tension, every skill unleashed, every movement of the players pulling at the heartstrings of the spectators, transforming the match into an exhilarating showdown. Chapter 57 concluded. Chapter 58, the climax of battle. Jifeng triumphs. Xingqian stands firm amidst the suffocating tension of the virtual arena. The epic clash between Jifeng team and Xingqian team had reached its thrilling conclusion. In the preceding phase of intense combat, both sides had spared no effort, unleashing their full arsenal. At this moment, every minute decision, every precise skill execution intertwined like threads of fate, determining the final outcome of the match. Jifeng team maintained their overwhelming offensive momentum. On the right side high ground, the assailants adhered strictly to the commander's directives, methodically alternating their attacks, relentlessly disrupting the defensive rhythm of Xingqian team. One assailant, seizing an opening as a defender of Xingqian team grappled with a ranged attack, darted towards the energy barrier with ghostly swiftness. He unleashed the devastating Shadow Strike skill, transforming into a black specter in an instant. With a blade glinting coldly, he thrust fiercely toward the energy barrier with immense force. Accompanied by a resounding crash, cracks reappeared on the energy barrier, this time spreading like a spider's web, growing deeper and more extensive, signaling the imminent collapse of Xingqian team's first line of defense. The defenders of Xingqian team realized the gravity of the situation. They exerted every effort to repair the energy barrier while encouraging one another through the team channel, striving to maintain their spirited resolve. The supporters poured every ounce of their energy into the barrier, sweat cascading from their brows, drenching their attire, yet they remained undistracted, wholly focused on preserving the barrier's defensive strength. Meanwhile, the feigning members of Jifeng team on the left flank showed no signs of relent. Skillfully leveraging the chaos created by smoke bombs and sonic disruptions, they opportunistically launched several small-scale assaults. Although these incursions failed to penetrate Xingqian team's robust defenses, they successfully diverted some of Xingqian team's defensive resources, alleviating some of the immense pressure on the right side high ground. The commander of Xingqian team, calm and perceptive, keenly observed the evolving battlefield dynamics. He discerned Jifeng team's strategic intentions and understood the unprecedented pressure on his own defenses. In this critical moment, he swiftly formulated a new strategic deployment. The defenders on the right side high ground must resolutely hold their ground. The assault team stands ever ready to engage in close combat the moment they breach the enemy lines, ensuring that no opportunity is afforded for the adversaries to unleash their devastating skills. The defenders on the left maintain an acute vigilance, remaining unyielding to complacency. As they remain wary of feigned attacks that could swiftly escalate into genuine offensives, sniper, widen your gaze and swiftly seek opportunities to deliver precise strikes against the supporting members of the Jifeng team, diligently diminishing their amplification capabilities. For this is the key to shattering the current stalemate. The sniper of the Xingqian team resembles a lethal predator concealed in shadows. Lurking in the dim corners of the arena, his eyes sharp as an eagle, perpetually on the lookout for any sign of the Jifeng team's supporters. At last, he successfully identifies his target. He slowly raises the sniper rifle, emanating a mysterious sheen, peering through the high-precision scope, eagerly capturing every subtle movement of the Jifeng team supporter. Just as the supporter is entirely engrossed in preparing the next round of amplification for the assault team, the sniper decisively pulls the trigger. In an instant, a bullet pulsating with an eerie violet glow shoots forth like a meteor, slicing through the air with a piercing sound, racing directly towards the Jifeng team supporter. In a moment of imminent danger, the supporter instinctively attempts to evade, but the bullet's velocity is astonishingly swift, flashing past like a bolt of lightning. Ultimately, the bullet grazes his shoulder, causing a sudden bloom of crimson. The supporter stumbles, his previously prepared amplification skill severely disrupted, flickering uncertainly like a candle in the wind, on the verge of extinguishing. This unexpected turn sends a wave of dread through the Jifeng team's assault members, for they understand that without stable and potent support from their ally, breaching the defenses of the Xingqian team would become an insurmountable task. The commander of the Jifeng team acts swiftly, relaying instructions through the team channel. Supporter, stabilize your position immediately and commence self-treatment to recover. Assault team, leverage your formidable strength to intensify your attacks, concentrating on finding a breach in the enemy's defenses. We shall undoubtedly break this arduous deadlock and claim victory. Upon receiving the command, the Jifeng team's assault members respond in unison, their voices brimming with unwavering conviction and indomitable spirit. They muster all their courage and strength, charging towards the seemingly impregnable defenses of the Xingqian team's right high ground with the ferocity of a tiger descending from the mountains. In the arena, the brilliance of skills flares up like dazzling fireworks, intermingled with the thunderous sounds of explosions and the fervent shouts of the team members. As if composing a magnificent symphony of battle, the audience is captivated by this intense confrontation, their eyes glued to the screen, holding their breath in anticipation. Supporters of the Jifeng team silently pray, filled with hope for their team to break through the layers of defenses and achieve a stunning reversal. Meanwhile, supporters of the Xingqian team harbor similar hopes, yearning for their team to steadfastly guard their hard-earned victory and uphold their honor. Just as it seemed that the Jifeng team's assault was mired in a deadlock, a perceptive member of the Jifeng team, drawing upon keen insight and extensive combat experience, suddenly discerns a minuscule yet fatal flaw in the energy barrier of the Xingqian team. Without a moment's hesitation, he unleashes his ultimate skill, Stormblade. In an instant, a colossal blade of energy, infused with the ferocity of a raging tempest, surges forth towards the vulnerability with overwhelming force. This strike encapsulates all his strength and yearning for victory, embodying a cataclysmic power that is irresistible. The energy barrier, unable to withstand such a devastating assault, emits a mournful groan before shattering. The radiant shards of energy scatter like stars, illuminating the entire right high ground. Seizing this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, the Jifeng team's assault members surge into the Xingqian team's right high ground like a relentless tide. The assault members of the Xingqian team swiftly respond, fearlessly charging forward. And an electrifying clash ensues. In an instant, blades flash and shadows dance as both sides unleash their full might, with unwavering determination for victory. Amidst this fiercely intense battle, one member of the Jifeng team is inadvertently struck by a member of the Xingqian team, his body hurtling backward like a kite severed from its string, crashing heavily to the ground. Yet, his teammates do not falter. Rather, they are ignited with even greater fervor, launching a more ferocious offensive. Witnessing the urgency of the situation, the captain of the Jifeng team takes decisive action, casting the skilled divine judgment. In that moment, a brilliant light, reminiscent of divine radiance descending from the heavens, envelopes the assault members of the Xingqian team, momentarily restricting their movements. Seizing this precious opportunity, the remaining members of the Jifeng team rush forward like ravenous wolves to deliver a final, lethal assault on the Xingqian team's members. The members of the Xingqian team, propelled by indomitable will and unyielding spirit, mount a desperate resistance. Yet, buoyed by their successful breach of the defenses, the morale of the Jifeng team surges. Their offensive intensifying like crashing waves, each surge more powerful than the last. Ultimately, the defenses of the Xingqian team's right high ground collapse entirely, and the Jifeng team triumphantly occupies the high ground. The female commentator, unable to contain her excitement, exclaims with fervor, "The match is concluded. The Jifeng team has successfully breached the defenses of the Xingqian team and claimed victory in this breathtaking contest." This undoubtedly stands as a spectacular and unforgettable pinnacle of competition, with both teams showcasing unparalleled athletic prowess. The Jifeng team, amidst adversity, mounted a resilient counteroffensive, achieving reversal through exceptional teamwork, unwavering determination, and outstanding tactical execution. The defensive prowess of Xingqian team was equally commendable, as their resolute resistance imbued the match with suspense and surprises. In the virtual spectator area, the supporters of Jifeng team erupted with thunderous cheers, excitedly waving their flags and embracing one another in celebration of Jifeng team's glorious victory. Although the supporters of Xingqian team displayed expressions of regret, they fervently applauded the remarkable performances of both teams on the field. In the live stream, viewers' comments flowed like a tidal wave. "Jifeng team is incredible. This comeback is simply divine. It has me exhilarated." Despite their defeat, Xingqian team held their heads high, showcasing an admirable defense and remarkable skill. This match was a true esports feast, deserving of our utmost respect for both teams. As the match concluded successfully, the players from both teams approached one another, shaking hands in a display of admirable sportsmanship. Next, we shall enter the much-anticipated post-match analysis segment, where Ling Xue, Yizi Xuan, and other professional guests and seasoned commentators will delve into a meticulous examination of the match. Together, they will explore every thrilling moment and key tactical strategy from the game. Following this intense competition, each team will tirelessly prepare for the next match, whether it is hours or a day later. A new round of fervent battles will commence on this virtual arena filled with passion and dreams. All teams will strive wholeheartedly towards the pinnacle of glory, the championship, the runner-up, and the third place. Chapter 59, Post-Match Analysis. Jifeng's triumphant progress and Xingqian's resilient ascendance as the smoke on the virtual battlefield gradually dissipates. The thrilling contest between Jifeng team and Xingqian team remains etched in memory. Like a grand audio-visual feast, though the curtain has fallen, its echoes linger in the air, immersing the audience in undiminished enthusiasm. With the match concluded, the arena swiftly transitions into the much-anticipated post-match analysis segment. This not only serves as a profound dissection of the recently concluded match, but also provides a valuable opportunity for future events. The female host, clad in professional yet stylish commentary attire, stands at the commentary desk with an invigorated demeanor, her face radiating a blend of excitement and professionalism. She smiles at the camera and, with a clear and captivating voice, addresses the audience. "Dear viewers, welcome to the exhilarating post-match analysis segment. The recently concluded match was nothing short of a legendary battle, filled with countless surprises and challenges, making us feel as if we were part of a thrilling adventure. Now, Let us extend a warm round of applause to today's two competing teams, Jifeng Team, who achieved a splendid comeback in adversity, and Xingchen Team, who displayed unwavering resilience. Additionally, we have our expert commentators and seasoned professionals from the esports community here to deeply analyze this unforgettable match. The players of Jifeng Team and Xingchen Team stride confidently to the center of the stage. Despite having just endured an intense competition, each one resembles an unyielding warrior, invigorated and focused. The faces of Jifeng Team's players radiate the joy of victory, a testament to their teamwork and unwavering effort. Meanwhile, although Xingchen Team's players display hints of regret, they accept the outcome with grace, embodying remarkable sportsmanship and a tenacious spirit. The male host, an experienced commentator, breaks the brief silence, leaning slightly forward, his gaze fixed intently on the screen as he begins to provide a professional analysis of Jifeng Team's comeback performance, which stands as a classic example in esports. Particularly in the latter half of the match, their tactical adjustments were nothing short of exquisite. The commander of Jifeng Team exhibited exceptional insight and decisive judgment, accurately identifying the vulnerability in Xingchen Team's right-side stronghold. Swiftly, he made the decision to concentrate firepower for a fierce assault. Concurrently, the supporters executed their roles with impeccable timing, utilizing a skill that instantly amplified the attack power of the assailants, successfully disrupting the previously tight defensive rhythm of Xingchen Team. As he narrates, the screen synchronously displays relevant tactical execution clips from Jifeng Team, allowing the audience to visualize the analysis presented by the male host. A seasoned professional from the esports community promptly adds to his observations. Indeed, not only that, but Jifeng Team's use of feigned attack strategies is also exemplary. Their feigned assault along the left flank, in terms of skill deployment and the creation of momentum, was seamless, successfully drawing a significant portion of Xingchen Team's defensive resources. This strategy created extremely favorable conditions for the breakthrough on the right side, showcasing Jifeng Team's profound tactical acumen and the high level of synergy among team members. It can be said that this victory is the culmination of Jifeng Team's collective wisdom and collaboration. Listening intently to the guest's analysis, the captain of Xingchen Team nods slightly and then steps forward, his expression earnest and resolute as he states, "In this match, we indeed made some significant errors that cannot be overlooked. When Jifeng Team launched their feigned assault, we misjudged the situation and, in our caution, allocated too much energy to defend the left flank, which exacerbated the defensive pressure on the right side. Furthermore, when the attack power of Jifeng Team's assailants suddenly increased due to the support skills, our response was somewhat sluggish, and we failed to swiftly implement effective defensive strategy adjustments, leaving us at a disadvantage during the crucial turning point." A defender from Xingchen Team then adds to the captain's remarks, earnestly contributing, "Moreover, when Jifeng Team's supporters were targeted by our sniper, resulting in fluctuations in their skills, we failed to seize this invaluable opportunity with sharp acuity, thereby missing an exceptional chance to turn the tide and further solidify our defenses. This reflects our need to enhance our adaptability during competitions, necessitating a greater focus on the instantaneous grasp of battlefield dynamics." The captain of the Jifeng Team, with a smile, humbly responded to the remarks of the Xingchen Team members. The strength of the Xingchen Team is evident to all. Their defense during the match was commendably tenacious, placing immense pressure upon us. Our victory in this match is owed to the relentless efforts of every team member, alongside a measure of fortuity. Throughout the course of the competition, we have profoundly felt the indomitable spirit exhibited by the Xingchen Team. They are indeed a worthy adversary. The female protagonist adeptly steered the conversation towards the future plans of both teams. What specific strategies do the two teams have moving forward? After all, this was merely one match in the points round, with a lengthy and challenging journey still ahead. I trust that our audience is keenly interested in your upcoming preparations. The captain of the Jifeng Team stepped forward confidently, his gaze resolutely fixed on the camera as he stated, "This victory undoubtedly serves as a powerful motivation for us. Yet we shall not let it lead to arrogance. Moving forward, we will conduct a comprehensive and profound analysis of the issues exposed during this match. From the minutiae of tactical execution to the cohesion of team collaboration, we shall scrutinize every detail. We are committed to enhancing our training, striving for greater stability in our performance in future matches, and advancing steadily towards the ultimate championship with impeccable form. We are acutely aware that each match presents a new challenge, and we will exert our utmost efforts, living up to the expectations of our audience." The captain of the Xingchen Team also stood resolutely, his eyes reflecting an indomitable spirit as he remarked, "Although we lost this match, we will regard it as an invaluable lesson. Upon our return, we will meticulously analyze the match footage to identify the shortcomings and will enhance our training accordingly, making reasonable adjustments and optimizations to our tactics. In the next match, we shall return to the arena with renewed vigor, proving our growth and progress through our strength, and striving to secure victory and honor for our team. Meanwhile, the live broadcast room was abuzz with excitement, as viewers eagerly engaged in discussions. Some fervently commented, "The Jifeng team played exceptionally well in this match, with clear tactical thinking and seamless teamwork. We hope they can maintain this momentum and continue to surge forward." Others encouraged the Xingqian team. "Do not be disheartened, Xingqian team, although you faced defeat. You exhibited remarkable fighting spirit and resilience. We look forward to your next match, where you can shine brilliantly and showcase your transformation." Following the review, both teams returned to their training rooms, each carrying profound reflections on the match and unwavering beliefs for the future. They understood that on this fiercely competitive esports stage, every match presents a fresh challenge, demanding absolute diligence. Whether in a few hours or a day hence, as the next match approaches, they must prepare thoroughly and give their all. The entire esports community eagerly anticipates the youthful and vibrant players to deliver even more exhilarating and heart-pounding encounters in the future, as they strive vigorously towards the pinnacle of championship, runner-up, and third-place glory. Chapter 59 concluded. Chapter 60, Preparation Journey. Jifeng sharpening their blades, Xingqian ready to emerge. In the wake of that electrifying match, the focus of the esports world remains firmly on the Jifeng and Xingqian teams. The fervent discussions following the match have yet to dissipate, as both teams plunge headlong into the rigorous preparations for the next contest. Like warriors preparing for battle, they hone their skills with every passing moment. In the training room of the Jifeng team, an atmosphere of seriousness and concentration permeates the air. The spacious and well-lit room is adorned with a massive whiteboard filled with intricate tactical analyses and training plans. The coach stands before the whiteboard, fervently gesturing with a marker, engrossed in explaining, "In the previous match, we achieved a remarkable comeback. While this is certainly worthy of celebration, we must not overlook the issues that surfaced. After breaching the defenses of the Xingqian team, our subsequent advance faced connectivity issues. The assailants charged ahead, yet the supporters failed to keep pace, resulting in some team members becoming isolated on high ground, nearly jeopardizing our efforts." The players gathered around the whiteboard, fully engrossed, their eyes intently fixed on the tactical diagrams, occasionally furrowing their brows in contemplation. The captain of the Jifeng team nodded slightly, his expression serious as he remarked, "The coach is correct. This issue must be resolved swiftly. The synergy between our supporters and assailants is inadequate, and there are delays in communication signals. Moving forward, we must enhance specialized training in this area to ensure seamless integration on the battlefield. Whether in offense or defense, mutual responsiveness and close cooperation are imperative." To reinforce the collaboration between supporters and assailants, the Jifeng team embarked on a series of highly targeted training exercises. They established various complex, simulated scenarios in their training environment, replicating potential contingencies that may arise during a match. The assailants practiced repeatedly how to release their skills accurately across diverse terrains and situations, improving their hit rates and damage output. They moved swiftly through the simulated arena like cheetahs, their weapons glinting coldly, each strike aimed with precision. Meanwhile, the supporters concentrated on enhancing the amplification effects and release speed of their skills. They continually adjusted their states during training, seeking the optimal moments for skill deployment. In order to provide the most formidable support to their teammates at critical moments, they tirelessly practiced, their garments drenched in sweat, yet showing no signs of fatigue. Simultaneously, they engaged in rigorous signal communication training through specialized communication devices, ensuring that information could be relayed swiftly and accurately even amidst chaotic and noisy environments. In addition to cooperative training, the Jifeng team devised multiple contingency strategies tailored to the defensive characteristics of various opponents. The coach organized the players to delve into the analysis of match footage from other teams, scrutinizing their tactical styles, defensive weaknesses, and commonly employed counter-strategies. Based on these analyses, they crafted a series of detailed tactical plans, which were subjected to repeated real-world drills. Throughout the drills, the players continuously identified issues, making timely adjustments to optimize their strategies, striving for flawless execution. Simultaneously, the training room of the Xingqian team was equally vibrant with activity. The captain of Xingqian stood before the team with a serious demeanor, his voice resolute and powerful. "The defeat in our last match was a heavy blow, yet it also presents a rare opportunity for growth. We must confront the issues we face, particularly within our defensive system, which appeared overly rigid and lacking in flexibility when faced with the ferocious assaults from the Jifeng team. As the opponents altered their attack rhythm, our responses were noticeably delayed, preventing us from implementing effective countermeasures in a timely manner." A defender furrowed his brow and thoughtfully remarked, "The captain is correct, and we also face significant challenges in information transmission. During the match, some teammates misjudged the battlefield situation due to poor communication, impacting our entire defensive layout. The coach of Xingchen added, "We must establish a more efficient team communication mechanism to ensure that information is relayed accurately and promptly to every member. Furthermore, our defensive strategies must not be overly simplistic. We need to incorporate feints and traps to disrupt the opponent's attack rhythm, making it difficult for them to decipher our tactics. To enrich their defensive strategies, the defenders of Xingchen began to enhance their combination of various defensive skills. They continually experimented with different skill pairings during training, seeking the optimal defensive combinations. They simulated numerous complex defensive scenarios, including responses to single-point breakthroughs, group attacks, and guerrilla tactics, honing their adaptability in diverse situations. The assailants focused on enhancing their agility and adaptability as well. They set up various obstacles and traps in the training arena, mimicking the chaos of actual matches. Through continuous maneuvering and evasion, they improved their reaction speed and mobility. Simultaneously, they conducted specialized training for filling gaps in defense when vulnerabilities emerged, ensuring they could swiftly reinforce the front line and thwart the opponent's advances. Moreover, the members of the Xingchen team dedicated substantial time to reviewing match footage of other teams. They meticulously analyzed each opponent's tactical characteristics, offensive methods, and teamwork dynamics. They sought to uncover the weaknesses and flaws of their adversaries from these recordings, formulating targeted counter-strategies for the forthcoming matches. No detail was overlooked, and every conceivable scenario was thoroughly discussed and examined. Within the realm of esports, the preparations of the Jifeng and Xingchen teams garnered significant attention from other squads. The Jifeng team's remarkable comeback in the previous match alerted others to their formidable prowess, prompting a flurry of research into Jifeng's tactics and strategies. Some teams established analysis groups specifically to dissect Jifeng's match footage frame by frame, seeking methods to counter their strategies. Meanwhile, the resilient defense demonstrated by Xingchen instilled caution among many teams. They understood that despite Xingchen's recent defeat, the team would not surrender easily and would undoubtedly strive wholeheartedly in the upcoming matches. Thus, other teams actively contemplated how to breach Xingchen's defenses and devise more effective offensive strategies. As the date of the match drew near, the atmosphere within the esports community grew increasingly tense. On social media, fans fervently discussed the preparations of both teams. Supporters of the Jifeng team brimmed with confidence in their squad, rallying on various platforms to cheer for their team, eagerly anticipating a continuation of their victorious momentum in the forthcoming matches. Followers of the Xingchen team, undeterred by recent setbacks, rallied behind their beloved squad, firmly believing that they could learn from their failures and achieve a remarkable comeback in the next match. Fans initiated various support activities online, cheering for Xingchen, hoping to provide their team with additional strength and encouragement. Amidst this charged and fervent atmosphere, the next match was poised to commence. All eyes were eagerly fixed on whether the Jifeng team could maintain its vigorous momentum or if the Xingchen team could successfully emerge from its cocoon, redeeming itself and rewriting its glorious narrative on the battlefield. The entire esports world seemed to hold its breath, awaiting the impending thrilling showdown. Chapter 60 concludes. Chapter 61. The Apex Clash. The bloody journey of 100 teams as the Jifeng and Xingchen teams diligently prepared for the match. The entire esports world was enveloped in an atmosphere of tension bordering on suffocation. This event was no ordinary contest. It was a grand battle royale featuring 100 elite squads, heralded as the pinnacle of the esports realm. Outside the venue, fans surged like a tide, surrounding the arena to the point of saturation. They donned meticulously crafted attires supporting their teams, waving vibrant flags emblazoned with the distinctive emblems and resounding slogans of each squad. On the colossal electronic screen, the dazzling moments of 100 teams flicker, igniting the fervor of fans who erupt in waves of cheers. Within the arena, the staff race against time to finalize preparations. The lighting technician, akin to a master of sorcery, adjusts the lights, rendering them at times a smoky hue reminiscent of a battlefield, and at others, a bright dawn of hope, crafting an immersive atmosphere for the competition. The sound engineer, meticulous in his craft, diligently checks the audio effects, ensuring that every gunshot and footstep resonates clearly, providing the audience with an immersive experience. The technical team stands ready, conducting rounds of checks on the computer equipment designated for the competition, ensuring that the system can withstand the immense pressure of 100 teams competing online simultaneously. The members of Jifeng DUI arrive at the venue, their strides firm, imbued with the confidence cultivated through prior training and competitions. The captain rallies their spirits. Brothers, our preparations have led us to this day. In this fierce battle among 100 teams, we shall break through all obstacles like a swift wind and seize victory. The fire of determination burns in the eyes of the team members as they respond in unison. Xingchen DUI arrives shortly thereafter, their previous defeat still fresh in their minds. Yet their faces now reflect a steely resolve. The captain proclaims, our last failure has fortified us. Today, amidst this chaotic clash of 100 teams, we shall emerge from our cocoon and let the brilliance of Xingqian shine for all to see. The resounding battle cries of the team echo beyond the arena, showcasing their indomitable spirit and resilience. The competition commences, and the players of 100 teams materialize on the vast expanse of the virtual map. The roar of aircraft pierces the sky as contestants parachute down like dandelion seeds, drifting toward their chosen landing spots. In an instant, the map is dotted with countless small figures, the sounds of footsteps and parachutes intertwining to form a tense prelude. Upon landing, the combat erupts instantaneously. Intense skirmishes unfold in every corner, with gunfire and explosions ringing ceaselessly. Jifeng Dui descends upon a resource-rich town, swiftly dispersing to search for supplies with unspoken coordination. Just as they prepare to move, the sounds of fierce gunfire erupt nearby. The captain calmly instructs via radio, "Listen closely, there are teams engaged in battle. We shall observe first and wait for an opportunity." The team members cautiously approach, poised for the perfect moment to strike. Xingqian Dui lands at the fringe of a dense forest, utilizing the cover of trees to quietly gather supplies. The captain scans the surroundings through binoculars and spots an approaching team. He whispers, "The enemy is coming. Prepare for battle. Use the terrain to our advantage and wait for them to draw near." The team members quickly conceal themselves, weapons at the ready, awaiting the enemy to enter their range. In another sector of the map, some lesser-known teams struggle for survival. Though they may lack the fame of top-tier squads, they share an equal thirst for victory. And in this chaotic clash, any team could create a miracle. As the safe zone shrinks, more teams are compelled to engage in battle. The battlefield becomes shrouded in smoke and fire, with contestants not only fending off enemy attacks, but also remaining vigilant against the encroaching poison circle. During their retreat, Jifeng Dui encounters ambushes from multiple teams. The assaulter Ruifeng, with exceptional marksmanship, weaves through the hail of bullets, delivering precise shots to carve a path for his teammates. The support member Lin Mo promptly replenishes ammunition and health from the rear, healing beams glimmering on teammates to sustain their combat effectiveness. The captain directs the team while keenly observing the battlefield for an opportunity to break free. Xingqian Dui faces challenges in the forest as several teams unite to assault them. The defender Jianyan stands like an unyielding fortress, utilizing solid defenses and skills to repel the enemy's relentless charges. The assaulter Lai Ren leads the team in a counterattack, charging at the enemy like fierce tigers, engaging in close-quarters combat in an attempt to break the encirclement. In this bloody struggle, every team fights for survival and honor. Outside the arena, the audience's gaze remains fixed on the grand screen, their cheers and gasps rising and falling with the tension of the match. The commentators, equally exhilarated, passionately narrate every thrilling moment of the competition. Dear viewers, we are witnessing an epic melee. 100 teams are pouring their all into this virtual battlefield. Which team will rise above the rest in this brutal clash and claim ultimate victory? Let us await with bated breath. The players on the battlefield fight tenaciously, acutely aware that every decision and every shot could determine the match's outcome. This peak melee is destined to become an unforgettable legend in the annals of esports. In the heart of the fray, a team named Enying Tushi emerges unexpectedly. Masters of stealth, they glide through the battlefield like phantoms. The captain, Ing Sha, with keen insight, observes the battlefield and consistently leads his team in surprise attacks against the enemy. During a skirmish at the edge of the safe zone, Enying Tushi spots two teams locked in fierce combat. Ing Sha decisively commands, "We shall flank them," waiting for both to weaken each other, then strike decisively. The team moves swiftly, using the terrain and foliage as cover to stealthily approach the enemy. As the two teams engage in a deadlock, Enying Tushi suddenly launches their assault, unleashing a barrage of gunfire before the enemy can react, plunging them into chaos. After a fierce battle, Enying Tushi triumphs over their foes, seizing abundant resources and establishing a foothold in the area. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the map, a team named Gangtai Fangxian is renowned for its resilient defense. Upon landing, they swiftly occupy a defensible structure, fortifying it into an impregnable stronghold. The team members collaborate closely, utilizing the building's windows and cover to deliver precise strikes against approaching enemies. Whenever a team attempts to launch an offensive, the defenders of the Gangtai Fangxian Steel Defense Squad deploy an array of defensive skills, erecting barriers around the structures. The attacking teams often find it exceedingly challenging to breach their defenses, suffering heavy casualties in the process. As the safe zone continues to shrink, the battles between the various squads grow increasingly intense. During their maneuver, the Jifeng Swift Wind team encounters the Gangtai Fangxian squad in a fateful clash. The captain of Jifeng decisively declares that although their defenses are formidable, retreat is not an option. They must attack from different directions to disperse the enemy's fire. Ruifeng leads one group in a feigned frontal assault to draw the enemy's attention, while Ling Yu guides another group to flank from the side, seeking out vulnerabilities in the defense. Amidst the fierce exchange of fire, Ruifeng's exceptional marksmanship suppresses the enemy's frontal firepower, allowing Ling Yu to seize the moment and lead his team in a charge, successfully breaching one side of the Gangtai Fangxian's defenses. The Jifeng team pursues their advantage, engaging in a breathtaking close-quarters battle with the Gangtai Fangxian squad. Meanwhile, the Xingqian Star team, having broken free from the encirclement in the jungle, encounters the Enying Tushi Shadow Assault squad. Aware of Enying Tushi's expertise in stealth and ambush, the captain of Xingqian orders heightened vigilance. All members must be alert to their surroundings, as an attack could come at any moment. The members advance cautiously, their eyes scanning the perimeter. Suddenly, the Enying Tushi squad launches an assault from all directions, encircling the Xingqian team. Jinyan swiftly activates defensive skills to provide cover for his teammates, while Lai Ran leads the assault troops toward the fiercest enemy fire, attempting to carve out a breach. The combat escalates to a fever pitch, and the atmosphere in the arena becomes palpably tense, with the audience's hearts racing in sync with the unfolding drama. The commentators, their voices hoarse, exclaim the match's brilliance. This contest is truly spectacular. 100 teams engage in a desperate struggle within the confines of the diminishing safe zone, each fighting with all their might for ultimate victory. The situation on the field is intricate and multifaceted. Who will break through and emerge as the final victor? The contestants battle valiantly on the battlefield, their sweat and blood staining the virtual ground. For the sake of honor and triumph, they remain undeterred. And this peak melee is destined to be a vivid chapter in the annals of esports history. Chapter 61 concludes. I glanced at my data, and it appears rather disheartening. Is the plot I crafted not to your liking? Is it unappealing? I observed the two teams, and it seems I may not align with the thrilling aspect. I shall attempt to expand the teams, though this may risk narrative collapse, so please bear with me. If there are signs of narrative failure, feel free to inform me, and I shall see how to amend it, striving to restore the plot's integrity. Chapter 62, Struggle for Supremacy, Life and Death Gamble in a Stalemate Following That Gripping Peak Melee. The virtual battlefield resembles a purgatory ravaged by war, smoke swirling chaotically, and the situation has fallen into a suffocating stalemate. The remaining teams are few, each akin to a phoenix reborn from the ashes of hardship, trudging forward in this brutal and blood-soaked campaign. After successfully breaking through the fierce confrontation with the Gangtai Fangxian squad, the Jifeng team has also paid a heavy toll. Each member bears wounds to varying degrees, and their ammunition and supplies have been nearly exhausted. The captain's expression grows grave as his stern gaze sweeps across each teammate, resolutely stating, "Brothers, the call to battle has not yet ceased. The safe zone continues to shrink. We must seize every moment to replenish our supplies and occupy advantageous terrain." They stealthily traverse the battlefield like hunters lurking in the shadows, ever vigilant of their surroundings. At that moment, a seemingly long-abandoned warehouse comes into view not far ahead. The captain swiftly retrieves a high-powered scope, scrutinizing the surroundings of the warehouse, then lowers his voice to say, "That warehouse likely harbors supplies. However, it is also highly probable that enemies lie in wait. Everyone must remain on high alert." The team members understand the gravity of the situation, fanning out in a semicircle and cautiously approaching the warehouse. Upon entering, they discover a treasure trove of weapons, ammunition, and medical supplies. Yet, just as the team members rejoice internally and prepare to gather the supplies, a faint sound of footsteps echoes from outside the warehouse. Similarly, the Xingqian team, after a brutal clash with the Enying Tushi squad, has suffered significant losses. The chaos of battle has forced the team to scatter, and the anxious captain urgently calls over the intercom, "Everyone, report your locations and assemble as quickly as possible." The members respond in succession, making their way toward the captain's position. Once gathered, the Xingqian captain surveys the injured teammates, his brow furrowing into a deep furrow. "We urgently need to find a safe place to treat the wounded and replenish our supplies. However, the safe zone is continuously shrinking, surrounded by enemies. Does anyone have a good idea?" A team member points to a high ground on the map, suggesting, "Captain, that high ground offers a vast field of vision and is easily defendable. If we can successfully occupy it, we can clearly observe every movement around us and effectively utilize the terrain to defend against the enemy." The captain contemplates for a moment before decisively nodding. "Very well. Let us proceed there. However, everyone must understand that we will undoubtedly encounter fierce resistance from the enemy along the way, and we must be thoroughly prepared for battle." Meanwhile, the Enying Tushi squad, after their fierce battle with the Xingqian team, vanishes like phantoms. They are acutely aware that this is not the opportune moment to recklessly confront other teams head-on. Patience is essential as they seek fleeting opportunities. The captain, Ing Sha, instructs his team in hushed tones, Let us find a highly concealed location to hide, closely monitoring the movements of other teams. When they have fought to mutual destruction, we shall strike decisively, reaping the spoils of their conflict. The team members nodded in agreement, and soon, they stealthily relocated to an exceedingly concealed and hard-to-detect valley. After the Gangtai Fongxian battle team was breached by the Jifeng team, they swiftly recalibrated their strategy and regrouped. Leveraging their exceptional defensive capabilities, they sought out another robust stronghold within the safety zone. The captain raised his arm high, rallying the spirits of his team. Although we faced a setback moments ago, our strength remains intact. It is imperative that we hold this stronghold, awaiting other teams to fall into our trap, allowing them to experience the might of our Gangtai Fongxian. As the safety zone shrank relentlessly, resembling a meat grinder, the distance between the remaining teams grew ever closer, enveloping the battlefield in a tension that felt poised to ignite. Each team found themselves at a crossroads of life and death, grappling with the weight of their next course of action. Should they take the initiative and launch a fierce assault against their adversaries, or remain hidden, biding their time for the opportune moment to deliver a decisive blow? This dilemma loomed large before each team, a daunting question of survival. At that moment, the commentator's impassioned and vibrant voice resonated through the arena. Dear audience members, following multiple rounds of intense and gripping contractions, the safety zone has significantly diminished, leaving fewer than 10 teams in the fray, with nearly 70 participants eliminated. Currently, the title of Elimination King belongs to the Jifeng team's sharpshooter, Ruifeng, who, with his unparalleled marksmanship, has secured 8 eliminations thus far, delivering an astonishing performance on the field. Can the Jifeng team continue their relentless advance towards the pinnacle of victory, buoyed by his remarkable display? Let us wait and see. Upon hearing the faint footsteps in the warehouse, the Jifeng team instantly transformed into a pack of panthers lurking in the shadows, swiftly concealing themselves. Through the cracks of the warehouse, they fixed their gaze on the team that was gradually approaching. Though small in number, their disciplined movements and superior equipment were evidently formidable. The captain of the Jifeng team lowered his voice in the team channel, calmly issuing commands. Hold your positions, do not act impulsively, wait until they enter the warehouse. We shall launch a surprise attack, catching them off guard. As the unsuspecting team stepped into the warehouse, the Jifeng members sprang into action like cheetahs ready to pounce. In an instant, gunfire erupted within the warehouse, echoing like the sound of bursting beans, as the enemy was thrown into chaos by this sudden onslaught. Yet, being seasoned warriors themselves, they quickly regained their composure and organized a fierce counterattack. Both sides engaged in a heart-stopping exchange of fire within the confines of the small warehouse, the battle reaching a stalemate. Meanwhile, the Xingqian team encountered a meticulously laid ambush by another team while en route to the high ground. This opposing team appeared to have planned ahead, setting a trap along the path they were compelled to traverse. The captain of the Xingqian team sharply sensed the danger and shouted, "Trouble! We are under ambush. Everyone, quickly seek cover and retaliate." The members of the Xingqian team responded like well-trained soldiers, swiftly identifying all available cover and engaging in a fierce firefight with the enemy. The adversary, leveraging the advantageous terrain, held the upper hand in firepower, with a relentless barrage of bullets raining down, leaving the Xingqian team struggling to break free. The captain, anxiously observing the ever-shrinking safety zone, understood the urgency of their situation. We cannot remain idle here. We must break through swiftly. Thus, he decisively commanded his team to concentrate all firepower and launch a vigorous charge towards one flank of the enemy's defenses in an attempt to carve out an escape route. The Enying Tushi battle team lay in wait within the valley, like hunters concealed in darkness, closely monitoring every subtle change in the surroundings. They astutely noticed the fierce clash between the Jifeng team and another team in the warehouse, alongside the Xingqian team embroiled in a desperate struggle near the high ground. A glint of cunning and sharpness flashed in Yingsha's eyes, akin to a wolf that has spotted its prey. The opportunity has finally arrived. Once they have exhausted each other, we will swiftly eliminate the two teams in the warehouse before turning our full attention to the Xingqian team. The members tightened their grips on their weapons, their eyes brimming with excitement and anticipation, prepared to strike at any moment, quietly awaiting the captain's order to attack. The Gangtai Fongxian battle team remained on high alert within their stronghold, vigilantly observing the movements within the safety zone. Through strategically placed observation posts, they keenly detected the actions of several surrounding teams. The captain flashed a confident smile at his team. It appears that the other teams have become embroiled in chaos. Let us exercise patience. Once they have depleted their resources, we shall emerge to claim the remnants and reap the rewards of their strife. Outside the arena, the audience seemed ensnared by an invisible force, their hearts racing as they focused intently on the large screen, their expressions filled with tension and anticipation. The commentator continued to narrate the match with fervor. The competition has now entered a critical phase of intense rivalry. Each remaining team faces unprecedented and formidable choices. Should they take the initiative to attack, paving a courageous and powerful path to victory, or adopt a defensive posture, relying on patience and wisdom to await the right moment? Each decision feels akin to walking along the brink of a precipice, where a misstep could result in total disaster. Which team will emerge triumphant in this intricate and fiercely contested scenario, successfully claiming victory in this life-and-death struggle? Let us eagerly await the outcome. The competitors grappled with their arduous decisions on the battlefield, fighting valiantly, acutely aware that in this brutally fierce contest for survival, every step was precarious, and a miscalculation could lead to irrevocable ruin. Chapter 62 Conclusion. Previously, in chapters 59 and 60, I narrated the fierce encounters between two teams. Subsequently, I envisioned expanding the battlefield, thus incorporating numerous teams, resulting in a chaotic clash of hundreds. Some readers may perceive this transition as abrupt, with the narrative flow feeling somewhat disjointed. My intention was to emphasize the stark contrast from localized skirmishes to a grand-scale melee. However, the rhythm did not quite align, leading to a somewhat jarring transition. In chapters 61 and 62, I focused on the ensuing chaos and the shrinking battleground, aiming to solidify the logic of this vast battlefield, allowing the preceding groundwork to gradually take shape. Should any readers find certain aspects awkward or possess better insights, I warmly welcome your thoughts in the comments section, so we can collaboratively refine this battlefield. I sincerely appreciate your understanding. Chapter 63, The Battle of Breaking Through, The Escape and Counterattack in Desperation. Within the tense atmosphere of the arena, nearly frozen in anticipation, various teams grappled with the intense standoff, seeking opportunities to break the deadlock. The Jifeng team was embroiled in fierce combat with an invading squad in the warehouse, where smoke thickened the air and the acrid scent of gunpowder permeated every inch, with gunfire deafeningly echoing, as if it would bring the entire structure down. The Jifeng team's assault expert, Ruifeng, with unwavering focus and determination, utilized his exceptional marksmanship to shift positions, delivering precise strikes against the adversaries. With a swift roll to the side, akin to a nimble leopard, he evaded the barrage of bullets and quickly took aim. The sharp crack of gunfire rang out twice, each resounding shot toppling two foes. However, the enemy was equally formidable. Witnessing their comrades fall, they retaliated with heightened ferocity, unleashing a torrent of fire that momentarily pinned the Jifeng team down. The captain, evading bullets with keen reflexes, calmly commanded through the intercom, his voice steady yet imbued with undeniable authority. Everyone, hold steady. Do not panic. Lin Mo, provide fire support for Ruifeng to divert their attention while the rest identify the enemy's weak points and prepare to break through. The support specialist, Lin Mo, promptly understood, a glint of resolve in his eyes as he unleashed a barrage of dazzling beams from his weapon toward the enemy, akin to meteors slicing through the night sky, successfully drawing the majority of the enemy's firepower. Seizing this moment, the remaining members of the Jifeng team coordinated seamlessly, exchanging silent signals through their gazes, gradually uncovering vulnerabilities in the enemy's defenses. Just as the Jifeng team prepared to launch their escape, the Shadow Assault team, concealed in the valley, could no longer restrain themselves. Resembling sharks sensing blood, racing towards the warehouse, Ing Sha exclaimed excitedly in the team channel, his voice tinged with uncontrollable exhilaration. Brothers, now is the moment. The two teams in the warehouse are exhausted. Let us reap the rewards of victory. The Shadow Assault team approached the warehouse with ghostly swiftness, their movements agile and nearly soundless, positioning themselves to ambush the Jifeng team and the other squad from both flanks. The captain of the Jifeng team, discerning the shift in dynamics through the gunfire, instantly darkened in countenance, his expression turning grave. This is bad. More enemies are approaching. Everyone, focus on the immediate crisis. We cannot be caught in a pincer. The Jifeng team swiftly adjusted their tactics, forming a closely knit defensive formation back-to-back, their eyes conveying determination and fearlessness, ready to face the new challenge. Meanwhile, the Xingqian team encountered an ambush on their way to the high ground, fiercely striving to break free. The captain, Liren, bellowed with conviction, his voice resonating powerfully like a tolling bell. Do not linger in battle. Break through their defenses and advance towards the high ground. The team's defensive specialist, Billy, stood resolutely, akin to an impenetrable wall, employing various defensive skills to fend off the enemy's assaults, granting his comrades precious moments to escape. With deft maneuvers, he conjured sturdy energy shields around his teammates, neutralizing the enemy's attacks one by one. The assault specialists seized the opportunity during the enemy's reload, launching charge after charge like tigers descending the mountain, their eyes ablaze with the fervor of victory. After a fierce struggle, the Xingqian team finally breached the enemy's line, racing towards the high ground. However, before they could establish a foothold, They discovered the Gangtai Fangxian team advancing aggressively towards their position. The captain of the Gangtai Fangxian team observed the Xingqian team with a smirk. His eyes filled with disdain. Do you think seizing the high ground guarantees victory? This is our territory. Escape is futile. Unfazed, Lyron responded with unwavering resolve, pride resonating in his voice. Let us see who will ultimately triumph. Brothers, hold the high ground. Utilize the terrain to deliver a crushing blow. The Xingqian team swiftly occupied advantageous positions, their movements quick and practiced, eyes alert and focused, prepared for an intense struggle for the high ground against the Gangtai Fangxian team. The commentator's electrifying voice reverberated throughout the arena, igniting the audience's fervor. Ladies and gentlemen, the stakes are escalating. The Jifeng team faces a dual assault in the warehouse, while the Xingqian team confronts the looming threat of the Gangtai Fangxian team on the high ground. Other teams are also lurking in the shadows, searching for opportunities. Which team will emerge from this predicament and achieve a remarkable comeback? Let us await the outcome. Outside the arena, the crowd's emotions reached a boiling point. Cheers and shouts rising like tumultuous waves, each cresting higher than the last. Fans supporting different teams rallied fervently for their favorites, transforming the arena into a seething ocean of enthusiasm. Some waved flags, vociferously chanting their team's name, while others leapt in excitement, their faces radiating exhilaration and anticipation. In the warehouse, the Jifeng team found themselves besieged from two sides, caught in a perilous predicament. Yet, the team members showed not a flicker of retreat. Their eyes sparkled with unwavering resolve. With indomitable will and exemplary teamwork, they engaged in a desperate struggle against their foes. With ammunition running low, Rue Feng swiftly transitioned to close combat weapons, his gaze revealing determination as he engaged in rapid hand-to-hand combat. Agile and nimble, he navigated through the enemy ranks effortlessly, his blade gleaming with a chilling light, each strike precise and lethal, sending enemies crashing to the ground. Ling Yu, positioned in the rear, tirelessly provided support to his teammates, his focus unwavering as he observed their conditions, healing light shimmering around them like a warm glow, sustaining their fighting spirit. The captain, battling fiercely, remained vigilant to the unfolding battlefield, his eyes sharp as an eagle, seeking an opportunity to break free. Suddenly, he noticed a fleeting gap between the Shadow Assault team and another squad. Seizing this ephemeral chance, he shouted with resolute conviction, "Brothers, charge with me. We shall break through here." The Jifeng team surged forward like tigers descending from the mountains, rushing towards the gap. Fearlessly, they advanced, undeterred by enemy fire. And through sheer tenacity and seamless coordination, they finally broke free from the encirclement and moved towards the safety zone's edge. However, their condition was far from optimistic. Each member bore significant injuries, their ammunition and supplies dwindling, their faces etched with exhaustion, yet their eyes still shone with determination. On the high ground, the Xingqian team was locked in a fierce struggle against the Steel Defense team, capitalizing on their numerical advantage. The Steel Defense team charged like a relentless tide towards the heights. In contrast, the Xingqian team utilized the terrain to their advantage, shooting down at the enemy with precision and formidable defensive skills, repelling assaults time and again. The assault members of Xingqian focused intently, their aim steady as they squeezed the triggers, each bullet infused with their unwavering resolve, striking true. Meanwhile, the defenders of the Steel Defense team worked tirelessly to shield their attacking comrades, erecting robust fortifications to withstand the onslaught from Xingqian. The battlefield was shrouded in smoke, the air thick with the sounds of battle, each side refusing to yield as clashes erupted with explosive intensity. As the safe zone continued to shrink, the remaining teams found themselves compressed into an ever-narrowing arena. Each squad understood that this was the final opportunity. Whoever triumphed in this decisive battle would draw closer to victory. The atmosphere was suffused with tension, as if time itself had frozen in that moment. During their retreat, the Jifeng team stumbled upon a small squad gathering supplies. The captain's eyes lit up, akin to discovering treasure, and he whispered, "Brothers, an opportunity to replenish our supplies has presented itself. Though they are few in number, we must not be careless. Proceed with caution." The Jifeng members approached the small squad stealthily, their movements as silent as shadows. Without the enemy noticing, they launched a sudden attack. Drawing upon their extensive combat experience and seamless teamwork, the Jifeng team swiftly resolved the confrontation, successfully replenishing their ammunition and supplies. Expressions of relief washed over their faces, as if they could glimpse the dawn of victory. Meanwhile, the Xingqian team remained locked in a stalemate with the Steel Defense team atop the high ground. After a moment of contemplation, Captain Lai Run resolved to alter their strategy. He addressed his team with decisive confidence. "We cannot remain on the defensive. We must take the initiative and disrupt their rhythm. Billy, lead the defenders to hold the high ground, while the rest of us charge down." Like arrows released from a bow, the assault members of Xingqian surged down the heights. launching a fierce offensive against the steel defense team. Their figures darted through the smoke, their momentum unmistakable, instilling a sense of urgency in the enemy. Taken by surprise by this sudden counterattack, the steel defense team quickly regained their composure and organized their defenses. A fierce melee erupted beneath the heights, the battle raging with brutal intensity. Gunfire, shouts, and explosions intertwined, creating a symphonic crescendo of chaos. Both sides fought with every ounce of strength, willing to pay any price for victory. Outside the arena, spectators anxiously watched the grand screen, the commentator's voice hoarse from excitement as he narrated each thrilling moment, enchanting the audience and immersing them in the fervor of battle. This match is extraordinary. Each team is desperately seeking a way to turn the tide. Will the Jifeng team regain their combat effectiveness after resupplying? Can the Xingqian team's proactive assault break the deadlock? The suspense mounts. Let us continue to watch. In this battle of resolution, all teams exerted their utmost efforts, striving for victory. Which team would emerge from the depths of despair, achieving a remarkable turnaround, became the focal point of all attention. This fierce esports spectacle continued to unfold, each moment tugging at the heartstrings of the audience. Chapter 63 concluded. Chapter 64, Crisis looms. Teams seek the dawn of victory following the Jifeng team's successful breakthrough from the warehouse encirclement and their resupply. The Xingqian team found themselves locked in a grueling battle against the steel defense team atop the heights. The atmosphere of the arena was thick with tension, akin to the oppressive calm before a storm, creating a suffocating ambience that felt as taut as a string pulled to its limit, ready to snap at any moment. Although the Jifeng team had replenished their supplies, the severity of their injuries significantly affected their mobility. Each step they took was accompanied by excruciating pain, yet the determination in their eyes remained unshaken. The captain understood that engaging in a head-on confrontation with other teams at this moment would not be a wise course of action. They urgently sought a concealed refuge to recuperate and patiently await the opportune moment for a renewed offensive. It was imperative for everyone to remain highly vigilant. First, they needed to locate an absolutely secure location to tend to their wounds and restore their strength. The captain communicated instructions through the intercom in a hushed tone, his voice, though tinged with the fatigue of days of relentless battle, remained steady and resolute, akin to a beacon of light in the darkness, instilling confidence in his team. The members of the team moved cautiously along the periphery of the safe zone, their eyes scanning the surroundings with the vigilance of leopards, leaving no rustle of grass unnoticed. At last, they stumbled upon an abandoned factory, encircled by towering walls like a formidable fortress, with only a few narrow entrances, making it both easy to defend and difficult to breach, a perfect hiding place. The Jifeng team entered the factory swiftly and in an orderly manner. Drawing upon his extensive combat experience, the captain promptly assigned team members to monitor each entrance and elevated positions. The remaining members hastily began to tend to their injuries and meticulously organize their equipment. However, their cautious movements did not escape the watchful eyes of another squad, which had been lurking nearby like phantoms, covertly observing the Jifeng team's every action. When they saw the Jifeng team enter the factory, they perceived it as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, their eyes glinting with avarice as they stealthily approached. The members on guard for the Jifeng team were highly alert and soon detected the anomaly. "Captain, there are enemies stealthily approaching, approximately 3 in number," reported one team member urgently over the intercom. The captain furrowed his brow slightly, swiftly contemplating a counter-strategy. After a moment, he spoke with calm assurance. "Do not act recklessly. Let them enter. We will prepare a grand surprise for them inside." As the 3 enemies unwittingly stepped into the factory, believing themselves undetected, the Jifeng team members sprang into action like beasts poised to pounce, launching a sudden assault. Gunfire erupted within the factory, a cacophony reminiscent of popping beans. Yet, to the Jifeng team's astonishment, these 3 adversaries were merely bait. Behind them lay a larger squad, with an even more intense and deafening barrage of gunfire. The Jifeng team found themselves once again caught off guard. "Bad news, we've fallen into a trap. Everyone, hold steady, quickly seek cover, and do not panic," the captain shouted, his voice echoing throughout the factory. The Jifeng team members reacted swiftly, utilizing their well-honed training to find cover as they engaged in fierce combat with the enemy. Simultaneously, the Xingqian team was embroiled in a fierce struggle with the Gangtai Fangxian team on the high ground. Both sides suffered losses, blood staining the virtual ground. Yet neither was willing to retreat, each determined to fight to the last. Xingqian team's captain, Lai Run, surveyed the tense standoff and knew that prolonging this stalemate would be detrimental to them. A solution was urgently needed. "BL, you are to lead the defenders in strengthening our defenses. We must hold the line at all costs. The rest of you, follow me quietly around to flank them for a surprise attack," Lai Ren decisively commanded in the team channel, his tone firm and unwavering. Upon hearing the orders, The defenders of the Xingqian team immediately focused intently on fortifying their defenses. Various defensive skills were unleashed like dazzling spells, forming an impregnable barrier that repeatedly thwarted the Gangtai Fengxian team's assaults. Meanwhile, Lai Run led the assault team, moving as silently as phantoms, stealthily maneuvering to the side of the Gangtai Fengxian team. Just as the latter concentrated their efforts on attacking the front line of the Xingqian team, Lai Ren commanded, "Attack." The assault team surged forth like tigers descending from the mountain, launching a fierce attack from the side. In an instant, the sounds of battle intertwined with the gunfire, throwing the Gangtai Fengxian team into disarray. However, being seasoned warriors, they quickly adapted their tactics, promptly allocating some members to counter the flanking assault from the Xingqian team. Once again, both sides were engulfed in an even more intense and brutal conflict, the situation growing increasingly intricate and unpredictable. Meanwhile, the Inying Tushi team, having observed the fierce clashes between the squads, exchanged sly glances reminiscent of hungry wolves, deciding to strike once more. Their target was none other than the fiercely engaged Xingqian team and Gangtai Fengxian team, hoping to reap the rewards once the two sides had exhausted each other. Led by Ying Sha, they approached the high ground stealthily, their footsteps light and nearly soundless, their eyes glinting with avarice and cold determination. The commentator at the arena passionately narrated, his voice resonating throughout the venue. "Dear audience, the competition has undoubtedly reached its climactic moment. The Jifeng team has unfortunately fallen into a meticulously planned ambush, while the Xingqian team and Gangtai Fengxian team are locked in a fierce battle on the high ground. Meanwhile, the Inying Tushi team lurks like cunning hunters, poised to strike. Each squad faces a brutal contest between dawn and peril. Who will emerge victorious in this heated contest, claiming the ultimate prize? Let us remain attentive and continue to follow this extraordinary match." Outside the arena, the audience was tense, their hearts racing as they fixed their gaze on the big screen, fearful of missing any thrilling moment. Supporters of various teams fervently cheer for their beloved squads, their voices resonating like the tumultuous waves of the sea, rising ever higher and echoing throughout the arena. Some fans, gripped by overwhelming tension, clench their fists so tightly that the veins on the backs of their hands stand out prominently, their expressions frozen in sheer anxiety. Others, hoarse from shouting, call out the names of their players, hoping their voices will transcend the screen and empower the athletes. Within the factory, the battle between the Jifeng team and their adversaries intensifies, the situation growing increasingly dire for Jifeng. The enemy, leveraging their numerical superiority, gradually gains the upper hand, pressing down on Jifeng with a weight akin to a mountain. Yet, the members of Jifeng exhibit no sign of retreat, fueled by indomitable will and exceptional combat skills. They steadfastly hold their defensive line, refusing to yield. Assault soldier Ruifeng once again showcases his fearless bravery amidst this conflict. As if oblivious to his injuries, he weaves through a hail of bullets as though traversing an uninhabited realm, his sharp gaze continuously seeking opportunities to strike the enemy with precision. Support specialist Lin Mo, stationed at the rear, is wholly focused on providing unwavering assistance to his teammates, his healing light akin to a warm beacon of hope, flickering continuously upon the soldiers. Various enhancement skills are unleashed like magic, ensuring that the combat effectiveness of Jifeng's members remains unscathed. The clash between the Xingqian team and the Gangtai Fengxian team has reached a critical juncture on the high ground, with only a handful of fighters remaining on both sides. Each individual is imbued with a resolve to fight to the death, resulting in a fierce stalemate. Lyran, observing the dwindling number of his teammates, silently vows to lead everyone to victory, even at the cost of his last ounce of energy. Seizing a fleeting opportunity, he leaps to his feet, his eyes ablaze with fierce determination, darting towards the captain of the Gangtai Fengxian team. "Come on, today it's either you or me." Liaren's roar reverberates around, as if releasing all his pent-up frustration and resolve. Just as the battle reaches its boiling point, the Inying Tushi team has stealthily approached the vicinity of the high ground. Ying Sha, surveying the intense skirmish before him, allows a cruel smile to creep across his lips. "Let them exhaust themselves a bit more, and then we shall strike. Victory will surely be ours." The team members gripped their weapons tightly, their eyes sparkling with eager excitement, akin to wolves poised to pounce on their prey, awaiting their captain's signal for a decisive attack. The entire arena seems enveloped in a thick fog of tension, with each team exerting their utmost efforts in pursuit of victory at any cost. On the eve of this decisive moment, where dawn and crisis coexist, which team will seize the fleeting opportunity to overcome the myriad obstacles and ultimately reach the shores of triumph remains shrouded in suspense. Meanwhile, this captivating esports spectacle continues to inscribe its thrilling legend, with each moment capable of igniting fervor within the hearts of all. Chapter 65. A sudden turn, a counterattack and hidden opportunities within the factory. The the Jifeng team finds themselves cornered by the enemy's ambush, ensnared within a deathly net woven of gunfire. The adversaries, capitalizing on their overwhelming numbers, unleash a relentless onslaught, leaving the Jifeng members bloodied and bruised. Fresh wounds are layered atop old, and the situation becomes increasingly precarious, as if they are on the verge of being consumed by the merciless flames of battle. Ruifeng, covered in crimson stains, maintains an unwavering gaze, his weapon spitting fire as he retaliates against the enemy with pinpoint accuracy. We cannot fall here. We must break through. Ruifeng bellows, his voice imbued with an unyielding fighting spirit, as if to expel all the pressure of their dire predicament. Support specialist Lin Mo similarly exerts every effort, skillfully weaving through the torrential barrage of fire, administering healing and enhancements to his comrades in a race against time. However, the enemy's encirclement tightens like a noose, compressing the Jifeng team's space for survival. Just as despair seems imminent, their captain, with keen observational skills, suddenly detects a hint of chaos behind the enemy lines. A small team, drawn by the thunderous gunfire, inadvertently launches a surprise attack on the enemy's rear. This unexpected turn of events shines like a glimmer of dawn amidst the darkness. Brothers, the opportunity has arrived. Charge with me, the captain decisively commands, his voice brimming with the determination of a do-or-die resolve. The Jifeng members surge forth like caged beasts set free, ignited by the flame of hope. Seizing this fleeting chance to launch a final offensive against the weak points of the enemy's encirclement, their figures dart through the hail of bullets, each one resolved to carve a bloody path through the desolation. On the high ground, the conflict between the Xingqian team and the Gangtai Fengxian team has reached a fever pitch. After prolonged, fierce exchanges, only a few fighters remain on both sides. Yet each is imbued with a steely resolve, expending their final reserves of strength. Xingqian's captain Liren and Gangtai Fengxian's captain stand face to face, both eyes ablaze with an almost frenzied desire for victory, as if intent on devouring one another. Liren keenly spots a flaw in his opponent's defense, unleashing a thunderous shout as he charges forward like a bolt of black lightning, his weapon glinting ominously, aimed at the enemy's vital points. The captain of the Gangtai Fengxian team reacts swiftly, nimbly evading while unhesitatingly countering with a shot. Bullets whistled sharply past, yet Liren showed no sign of retreat. In an instant, he lunged forward, engaging in close combat with his adversary. The two exchanged blows, each strike executed with lethal precision, creating an atmosphere thick with palpable tension. At that moment, the Shadow Assault team, lurking like phantoms nearby, sensed that the time was ripe for an attack. Yingsha swung his arm forcefully, a glimmer of greed and ruthlessness flashing in his eyes. Brothers, charge. Capture them all. The Shadow Assault team surged forth like wraiths, akin to a pack of ravenous wolves, launching a sudden onslaught against the Xingqian team and the Gangtai Fengxian team. The battlefield, already simmering with ferocity akin to boiling oil, descended into further chaos, the situation becoming increasingly intricate and unfathomable. The commentator's voice, almost cracking with excitement, resonated throughout the arena. Ladies and gentlemen, the tides of battle have shifted. The Jifeng team has unexpectedly gained an advantage in the factory. Meanwhile, the Shadow Assault team's sudden entrance has further complicated the already tense standoff. Which team will seize the opportunity amidst this turmoil and achieve a miraculous counterattack? This fervent announcement crackled through the speakers, igniting the audience's passion like a surge of electricity. Outside the arena, the spectators were aflame with emotion, akin to an ignited powder keg. Fans supporting the Jifeng team erupted into joyous cheers, their exuberance crashing like surging waves. Conversely, those who favored the Xingqian team and the Gangtai Fengxian team held their breath, anxiety gripping them as they pondered whether their team could withstand the unexpected assault from the Shadow Assault team. Within the factory, the Jifeng team and the small squad coordinated seamlessly, their synergy palpable. The members of Jifeng, armed with indomitable fighting spirit and exceptional skills, complemented those of the smaller team. After a furious exchange of fire, they successfully breached the enemy's encirclement. With heartfelt gratitude, the captain of Jifeng gazed at the leader of the smaller team and sincerely remarked, "Thank you for your assistance. Until we meet again." In those brief words lay boundless appreciation. Without a moment's hesitation, the Jifeng team disregarded their wounds and fatigue, swiftly making their way toward the center of the safe zone. They understood that although they had temporarily escaped peril, the path ahead remained fraught with unknown dangers, akin to traversing a thicket of thorns, where a single misstep could plunge them back into turmoil. On the high ground, the Xingqian team and the Gangtai Fengxian team, having momentarily recovered from their shock at the Shadow Assault team's incursion, quickly reacted. They realized that further internal strife would only lead to mutual destruction, allowing the Shadow Assault team to reap the benefits. Thus, They momentarily set aside their grievances and forged an unspoken alliance to confront the Shadow Assault team together. Let's deal with these ambushers first, Lai Ren proclaimed, his voice resonating like a clarion call. The members of the Xingqian team and the Gangtai Fengxian team coordinated their efforts, leveraging the high ground's tactical advantage to engage fiercely with the Shadow Assault team. Despite the latter's ferocity, akin to a tempest, they found it challenging to gain the upper hand against the united front of the two teams. The battlefield was shrouded in smoke, the acrid scent of gunpowder permeating the air as the sounds of battle intertwined in a deafening cacophony. The three teams fought desperately on the confined high ground, each attack and defense a matter of life and death, every fleeting moment fraught with exhilaration. Simultaneously, the safe zone relentlessly constricted, akin to the merciless maw of a demon, gradually consuming the surrounding area. The toxic gas spread, exuding an aura of dread. Each team faced not only the onslaught of their adversaries, but also the constant encroachment of the poisonous fog. Remaining outside the toxic zone would result in relentless damage, life ebbing away. Yet, recklessly charging into the heart of the battlefield risked falling into meticulously laid traps, leading to inevitable doom. While maneuvering, the Jifeng team astutely observed another squad diligently gathering supplies at the center of the safe zone. After a brief moment of contemplation, the captain decisively declared, "Brothers, let us approach stealthily and catch them off guard. We will replenish our supplies and then find a chance to conceal ourselves." The team members understood immediately, nodding in agreement, and cautiously crept closer to the unsuspecting squad. Their movements were light and careful, akin to leopards stalking their prey, each action executed with utmost silence to avoid alarming the target. On the high ground, the clash among the three teams had reached a stalemate, the situation in deadlock. Ing Sha felt a surge of impatience. He had anticipated an effortless victory, but was taken aback by the tenacity of the Xingqian team and the Gangtai Fengxian team's alliance. "We must accelerate our offensive. We can no longer delay," Ing Sha shouted, his voice tinged with urgency and anxiety. Under his command, the Shadow Assault team intensified their assault, akin to frenzied beasts attempting to breach the defenses of the two teams. The Xingqian team and the Gangtai Fengxian team felt the immense pressure but displayed no signs of retreat. "We cannot be bested by these ambushers," the captain of the Gangtai Fengxian team declared, his tone resolute and defiant. The members of both teams encouraged one another, sharing strength and resolve. With unwavering determination and exceptional teamwork, they stood firm like an impregnable fortress, repelling the Shadow Assault team's relentless onslaught time and again. The commentator continued to fervently narrate the unfolding drama. The dynamics of the match are shifting rapidly. As the safe zone shrinks, each team faces new and grave challenges. The Jifeng team prepares to ambush the squad at the center of the safe zone, while the battle atop the high ground rages on with fervor. Who will emerge victorious amidst this tumultuous upheaval, successfully claiming the coveted title? Let us await the unfolding of events. The sound reverberates like the beat of war drums, resonating within the hearts of every spectator. Outside the arena, the eyes of the audience are fixated upon the grand screen, as if drawn by an invisible force. Their heartbeats quicken in sync with the rhythm of the competition, each thrilling moment inciting both jubilant cheers and anxious perspiration. They eagerly anticipate which team will ultimately triumph in this battlefield fraught with peril and opportunity, becoming the reigning champion of this esports extravaganza. The players of each team are acutely aware that this is a pivotal moment determining their fate. Gripping their weapons tightly, their gazes are imbued with resolve and determination as they strive with all their might for ultimate victory, crafting their own legendary narratives on this virtual battleground. Chapter 66. The crisis of divergence in the high ground alliance under the looming shadow of the encroaching safe zone, akin to a ravenous beast. The battles on the virtual field intensify to a fever pitch. Each team struggles valiantly on this precarious stage, where the situation shifts instantaneously, laden with uncertainty and challenges. The swift team, seizing an opportune moment while another team busily gathers supplies at the center of the safe zone, launches a sudden assault like a pack of swift cheetahs. The sharpshooter, Ruifeng, leads the charge, his eyes glinting with unwavering resolve and audacity, as his firearm unleashes fiery projectiles, swiftly incapacitating two opponents with his remarkable marksmanship. The other team members, equally determined, execute a coordinated maneuver from various angles, encircling their foes with precision. In a cacophony of battle cries and gunfire, the swift team swiftly concludes the conflict. Having secured much-needed supplies, their morale surges. However, they are acutely aware that lingering here is unwise. Just as they prepare to seek a concealed refuge to evade the brewing storm, a keen-eyed member detects another team advancing aggressively towards their direction. Alarmed, the captain swiftly decides, "We must find a place to hide and assess the situation." Drawing from his extensive experience, The swift team disperses seamlessly, like well-trained shadows, silently taking cover within nearby structures. Through the mottled windows and narrow crevices, they vigilantly observe the movements of the approaching team, noting that they appear oblivious to the swift team's presence. Hastening towards the fringes of the safe zone. It seems they have other objectives. Let us refrain from reckless actions, the captain whispers, conveying directives through the intercom. The swift team takes a moment to regroup within the building, wiping the sweat from their brows, while keeping a watchful eye on the dynamics of the safe zone and the movements of the various teams, akin to hunters lying in wait for the opportune moment to strike. Meanwhile, on the high ground, the Xingqian team and the Gangtai Fengxian team, united in their defense against relentless assaults from the Anying Tushai team, gradually form a delicate yet tenuous understanding. They collaborate, leveraging the advantageous terrain of the high ground to establish an impregnable defense, successfully repelling the waves of attacks from the Anying Tushai team. However, as the battle remains stalemated, notable divergences in tactical choices begin to surface. The captain of the Xingqian team, Liejin, gazes steadfastly at the captain of the Gangtai Fengxian team, his tone imbued with undeniable conviction, stating, "We cannot remain in a state of passive defense indefinitely. We must take the initiative to disrupt the rhythm of the Anying Tushai team if we wish to secure victory." He understands that solely relying on defense will only entrap them in a more precarious position. Conversely, the captain of the Gangtai Fengxian team, frowning with concern, responds gravely, "Our current defense is as solid as a fortress. They cannot breach it in the short term. Once the safe zone contracts again, they will inevitably reveal vulnerabilities due to space constraints, and we can strike then. This approach is more prudent, minimizing our casualties." He prefers a methodical and cautious strategy in response to the current circumstances. Both sides stand firm in their positions, leading to a palpable tension in the air. At that moment, the astute Anying Tushai team seems to sense the subtle shift within their ranks, a glimmer of cunning flashing in their eyes as they intensify their assaults. In an instant, a deluge of gunfire descends upon the battlefield, plunging the situation into dire straits once more. The Xingqian team and the Gangtai Fengxian team must temporarily set aside their differences and unite their focus to confront the frenzied onslaught of the enemy. With gritted teeth, the team members, fueled by an indomitable spirit and exceptional teamwork, repeatedly withstand the ferocious charges from the Anying Tushai team. The passionate voice of the commentator echoes throughout every corner of the arena. Ladies and gentlemen, the stakes of this competition are increasingly exhilarating. The swift team, after successfully acquiring supplies, now faces new challenges, while the temporary alliance of the Xingqian team and the Gangtai Fengxian team experiences severe discord. The Anying Tushai team seizes the opportunity. Can the various teams navigate the impending crisis and successfully reverse the tide? Let us await the unfolding of events. The electrifying sound ignites the fervor of the audience both inside and outside the arena. Outside, the emotions of the spectators fluctuate with the ebb and flow of the competition. Fans supporting different teams feel as though they are immersed in the battlefield, sweating for their favorite teams, their voices hoarse from cheering loudly. They hope their voices can transcend the screen and empower the players. Some fans, flushed with excitement, wave their flags vigorously, others clench their fists anxiously, beads of sweat dotting their foreheads. Meanwhile, as fierce battles rage on the high ground, other teams within the safe zone are also stirring beneath the surface. Several small teams, acutely aware that their individual strength would not suffice to emerge victorious in this brutal competition, endeavor to unite in a concerted effort to confront the more formidable squads, thereby enhancing their chances of success in the contest. They operated covertly, akin to an underground faction, cautiously deliberating their battle strategies through encrypted channels. Each detail was meticulously scrutinized, prepared for the opportune moment to launch a decisive strike and shatter the prevailing stalemate. The Jifeng team closely monitored their surroundings within the structure, noting that a squad advancing toward the safety zone suddenly clashed with another team for reasons unknown. In an instant, the two teams erupted into a fierce exchange of gunfire, the sound echoing like firecrackers throughout the safety zone as smoke rapidly enveloped the area. Observing this, the captain of the Jifeng team felt a surge of inspiration. A bold idea stirred within him. This might be our golden opportunity to reposition ourselves. While they are preoccupied with their conflict, we can quietly withdraw and seek a more advantageous position. The team members nodded in agreement, their eyes reflecting determination and trust. Thus, seizing the moment while the two teams were locked in battle, the Jifeng team cautiously retreated from the building. They moved with the stealth of phantoms, weaving through the ruins and silently shifting toward the opposite side of the safety zone. During their transition, they remained ever vigilant, attuned to every subtle sound around them, their eyes scanning for any lurking enemies. On the high ground, the Xingqian team and the Gangtai Fengxian team, having successfully repelled a frenzied assault from the Anying Tushai team, engaged in a profound discussion on tactical matters. Lyran, acutely aware of the urgency of the situation, felt compelled to persuade his counterparts swiftly. He gazed earnestly at the captain of the Gangtai Fengxian team and solemnly stated, "Continuing with this passive defense is not a sustainable strategy. The safety zone is shrinking. Our operational space will become increasingly constricted. While an offensive might carry certain risks, it could also disrupt the current impasse and afford us a fighting chance." His eyes brimmed with anticipation and resolve, hoping to sway the other party. After a moment of contemplation, the captain of the Gangtai Fengxian team, weighing the pros and cons, recognized the validity of Liaren's argument. Remaining on the defensive could indeed lead to their downfall. Finally, he nodded slowly and replied gravely, "Very well, let us try your approach. However, we must coordinate closely, leaving no room for error. Should our plan fail, we will all be irrevocably lost." With a consensus reached, the Xingqian team and the Gangtai Fengxian team swiftly began to formulate a detailed offensive plan. They resolved to split their forces. One contingent from the Xingqian team would feign a frontal assault, making a grand show to attract the Anying Tushi team's attention, while another group from the Gangtai Fengxian team would maneuver to the enemy's rear to launch a surprise attack. The members of both teams quickly took their positions, exchanging glances filled with trust, fully preparing for the impending confrontation. Simultaneously, the Anying Tushi team was not without its defenses. They astutely sensed that the Xingqian team and the Gangtai Fengxian team were plotting a significant maneuver, prompting them to bolster their defenses by establishing a tight network of firepower at critical points. They also deployed scouts to meticulously survey their surroundings, wary of being flanked. A palpable tension enveloped the high ground, reminiscent of an impending storm, as if a tempest were about to break. The commentator excitedly announced, "Ladies and gentlemen, the Xingqian team and the Gangtai Fengxian team have finally reached an agreement and are poised to take the initiative." Meanwhile, the Anying Tushi team has heightened their alertness, bracing for the confrontation. In this clash of titans, who would ultimately gain the upper hand and reverse the tide of battle? The competition became increasingly thrilling. As the actions of the various teams unfolded, the atmosphere in the arena reached a fever pitch, as if the very air were on the verge of ignition. Each team was fervently striving for victory, expending every last ounce of strength. The final outcome of this contest grew ever more elusive, shrouded in suspense. Which team would seize the opportunity amid this volatile situation, emerging victorious and capturing the attention of all? The spectators outside the arena held their breath, their eyes glued to the large screen, fearful of missing any exhilarating moment. The competitors within the arena were acutely aware that this was a pivotal moment determining victory or defeat. Gripping their weapons tightly, they harbored a fervent desire for triumph, inscribing their own passionate saga upon this virtual battlefield. Chapter 66 concluded. Chapter 67. The intensity of the battle in the arena escalates. Within the virtual battleground, the situation surged like tumultuous waves, tightening to a suffocating degree. The teams appeared as vessels caught in the eye of a storm, deploying every resource at their disposal for victory. The world itself seemed ignited by the fires of conflict, smoke permeating every breath of air. After successfully navigating the chaos of the two teams' clash, the Jifeng team found refuge on the outskirts of the safety zone, in a relatively concealed area. They understood well that the safety zone was akin to a merciless meat grinder, continuously contracting, time slipping away like grains of sand in an hourglass, leaving no room for complacency. They needed to swiftly recalibrate and plan their next moves. Otherwise, elimination awaited them. The captain quickly convened a meeting with his team. His expression grave. With unwavering determination, he surveyed each member and stated, "While we currently possess sufficient supplies, our location is far from ideal. As the safety zone shrinks, it is inevitable that other teams will converge here. We must prepare in advance, making full use of the terrain to launch ambushes. Everyone must remain vigilant and heed my commands." The team members' eyes reflected resolve and trust, and they nodded in agreement, swiftly taking action to secure advantageous positions. Like lurking leopards, they remained acutely aware of their surroundings, every faint sound heightening their alertness. Meanwhile, upon the high ground, the Xingqian DUI and Gangtai Fengxian DUI commenced their proactive offensive against the Anying Tushi DUI, adhering to a meticulously crafted strategy. Members of the Xingqian DUI feigned a frontal assault, deliberately creating a cacophony of noise. Shouts and gunfire intertwined, aiming to capture the full attention of the Anying Tushi DUI. Upon witnessing this, the Anying Tushi DUI swiftly concentrated the majority of their firepower on the front, with tongues of flame erupting from their weapons in an effort to repel the advance of the Xingqian DUI. At that moment, the members of the Gangtai Fengxian DUI, like phantoms, stealthily maneuvered along the edge of the high ground, cautiously encircling the rear of the Anying Tushi DUI. The captain of the Gangtai Fengxian DUI, with piercing eyes, seized the opportunity and commanded, "Attack." In an instant, the team launched their surprise assault, and the sound of gunfire erupted from behind the Anying Tushai DUI, accompanied by cries of battle. Caught off guard by this sudden onslaught, the once orderly defense of the Anying Tushai DUI fell into chaos, with members frantically seeking cover to evade the oncoming fire. Seizing the opportunity, the Xingqian DUI intensified their frontal assault, charging forth like tigers descending a mountain, their weapons continuously belching flames. In a moment, the Anying Tushai DUI found themselves in a perilous situation, besieged from both front and rear. The commentator, with fervent enthusiasm, proclaimed, his voice resonating like a mighty bell throughout the arena. Ladies and gentlemen, a spectacular scene is unfolding. The Xingqian DUI and Gangtai Fengxian DUI have executed a flawless synergy, delivering a fatal blow to the Anying Tushai DUI. Will the Anying Tushai DUI be able to avert this crisis? Let us continue to observe. The commentator's voice seemed to possess an enchanting power, igniting the audience's emotions, with cheers and shouts echoing outside the arena, amidst the intense exchange of fire. Although the members of the Anying Tushai DUI initially panicked, they soon regained their composure. Ing Sha bellowed with undeniable authority, "Remain calm. Some of you continue to fend off the frontal assault, while the others turn to deal with the enemies behind us." The Anying Tushai DUI swiftly adjusted their tactics, drawing upon their extensive combat experience to mount a resilient defense. Utilizing the high ground's terrain, they sought various forms of cover, engaging in a fierce struggle with the Xingqian DUI and Gangtai Fengxian DUI. Both sides exchanged blows, neither yielding, as the battle escalated to a fever pitch, with smoke filling the air and the acrid scent of gunpowder rendering breath difficult. The cacophony of battle cries and gunfire was deafening, as if to topple the very high ground itself. At that moment, the safe zone once again shrank mercilessly, like the gaping maw of a demon, slowly consuming the surrounding area. The remaining teams felt the immense pressure, as if an invisible hand were tightening its grip around their throats. They were compelled to confront the relentless onslaught of the enemy, while hastily relocating to the safety of the zone, lest they succumb to the encroaching poison circle and gradually lose their combat efficacy. Near the residence of the Jifeng DUI, teams began to converge. The members of the Jifeng DUI held their breaths, the sound of their hearts pounding almost audible, as they awaited the opportune moment to strike. When an unsuspecting team ventured into the vicinity of the residence, the captain of the Jifeng DUI issued a command, like the clarion call to battle, "Open fire." The members of the Jifeng DUI launched an instantaneous assault from various concealed positions, a torrent of bullets raining down upon the enemy. This unsuspecting team was caught completely off guard and fell into disarray, with members scattering in panic, while the Jifeng DUI, through their exemplary ambush, swiftly eliminated several adversaries. However, the Jifeng DUI's attack also revealed their position, prompting other teams to rush toward the residence, akin to sharks sensing blood. The Jifeng DUI found themselves besieged, nevertheless. They maintained their composure, with the captain calmly directing, "Remain orderly. Utilize the complex terrain of the residence to engage the enemy and ensure mutual support." The team members promptly responded, seeking advantageous cover as they engaged in fierce firefights with the enemy. They maneuvered adeptly within the residence, sometimes firing from windows, at other times launching surprise attacks from corners, each strike precise and lethal. The commentator continued with fervent excitement, his voice trembling with exhilaration. The dynamics of the match have shifted dramatically. The Jifeng DUI launched an ambush in the residence. Yet this has also attracted the onslaught of other teams. The battle among the three teams on the high ground raged on, the safe zone continually shrinking, with each team facing immense trials. Who, in this brutal battlefield, will emerge victorious and survive? The commentator's voice resonated like a war drum, striking each viewer's heart, as their emotions ebbed and flowed with the rhythm of the match. Outside the arena, the spectators were fully ignited, as if immersed in a grand celebration. Fans supporting different teams cheered passionately for their beloved squads, enveloping the entire arena in a fervent atmosphere. Some waved flags emblazoned with their team's insignia, vociferously chanting the names of the players. Others leapt with excitement, their glow sticks swaying in rhythm, as if to convey their fervor to the competitors on the field. On the high ground, the battle between the Xingqian DUI and Gangtai Fengxian DUI against the Anying Tushai DUI reached a stalemate. Each team had lost numerous members, blood staining the virtual terrain, yet none were willing to concede easily. Each individual fought with a resolve akin to the determination of a warrior facing inevitable death, battling for the honor of their team. The captain of the Xingqian DUI, Lai Run, understood that prolonging this stalemate was detrimental to them. With each passing second, their chances of victory diminished. He seized an opportunity and called out to his team, his voice imbued with a sense of irrevocable determination, "Concentrate fire and break through their defenses." The members of the Xingqian DUI instantly directed all their firepower towards a specific direction of the Anying Tushai DUI, unleashing a torrent of bullets like a tempest. Under the fierce assault of the Xingqian DUI, a slight fissure appeared in the defenses of the Anying Tushai DUI. Upon witnessing the situation, the Gangtai Fangxian battle team promptly coordinated with the Xingqian team to launch an assault from the flank. They resembled two sharp blades, simultaneously thrusting towards the Anying Tushi battle team. The Anying Tushi team, unable to withstand the onslaught, began to retreat in disarray, with team members desperately seeking opportunities to withdraw. However, just as the Anying Tushi team was on the verge of elimination, the safe zone contracted once more, and the toxic circle menacingly encroached upon the high ground. As if intent on devouring everything in its path, the Xingqian team, Gangtai Fangxian team, and Anying Tushi team were compelled to momentarily cease hostilities and swiftly relocate towards the safety of the zone. They navigated the perilous terrain while evading the toxic circle's damage, remaining vigilant against the attacks from other teams, akin to making their way through thorns. At this juncture, only a handful of teams remained in the arena after multiple rounds of fierce combat and eliminations due to the shrinking circle. The battlefield was now occupied by the Jifeng team, Xingqian team, Gangtai Fangxian team, and two smaller teams. These 5 teams were acutely aware that the champion would emerge from among them, and the final confrontation was about to commence. Each team resembled valiant warriors preparing for battle, their gazes reflecting determination and yearning. They understood that every decision and each skirmish ahead would ultimately determine their fate. The commentator, brimming with excitement, announced with fervor, "Dear viewers, an exhilarating moment is upon us. After intense competition, only 5 teams remain. Which team will rise above the rest in the forthcoming battle to claim the championship? Let us eagerly anticipate this climactic showdown." The commentator's voice served as a signal, igniting the audience's enthusiasm to a fever pitch. The entire arena was enveloped in a tense yet exhilarating atmosphere, with everyone awaiting the spectacular unfolding of this ultimate battle. Chapter 67 concluded. Chapter 68. The final contest before the decisive circle. The safe zone tightened like a constricting rope, ensnaring the remaining 5 teams within a diminutive hilly expanse. The edges of the toxic circle glimmered with an eerie green luminescence, reminiscent of some avaricious creature's slime, visibly contracting inward at a rapid pace. Wherever it passed, the virtual vegetation withered into a charred blackness. An oppressive atmosphere pervaded the air, as only 2 minutes remained until the final decisive circle would refresh. The Jifeng team nestled within a depression on the western side of the hills, their bodies concealed beneath half-height dry grass, with their gunstocks pressed firmly against their shoulders. The chill of the metal seeped through their clothing, alleviating some of the heat. The captain surveyed the open terrain ahead through his tactical scope, the lens reflecting distant flashes of gunfire, while stray bullets occasionally traversed the sky, leaving fleeting trails of orange-red light. Gunfire erupted from the east, where the 2 smaller teams were engaged in a fierce exchange, their voices hushed, as if fearing to disturb something beneath the soil. The Gangtai Fangxian and Xingqian teams were likely positioned on the northern flank, while the Anying team remained momentarily silent. Wei Feng licked his cracked lips, noticing a small patch of white skin at the corners of his mouth. His fingers gently caressed the trigger, the pads turning pale from prolonged pressure. The rocky slope offered good visibility but was flanked by mountains on 3 sides, making it susceptible to concentrated fire. Should they attempt a flanking maneuver, they could traverse through the eastern canyon, albeit at the cost of a longer route, but it would provide cover. However, moving around would require crossing open ground. The captain shook his head, directing his lens towards the thicket on the western side, where the interwoven branches formed a protective net, perfectly concealing their forms. Look at that patch of bushes, just enough for one person to pass through. When the gunfire erupts, we will advance from within, Ling Yu will cover the rear. And be mindful of any footsteps. Any noise exceeding 70 decibels could signify enemy presence. Ling Yu nodded, tightening the energy tube of her healing gun, which emitted a faint clicking sound. She adjusted her headset frequency, filtering out distant noise to retain only the clear ambient sounds. Understood. My listening range covers a radius of 50 meters. As long as they are not barefoot, I will certainly hear them. Her voice remained steady, like polished jade, radiating a sense of calm amidst the tension. Before her words could fully settle, a sudden outburst of gunfire erupted from the north. It was the heavy machine gun of the Gangtai Fangxian team, its thunderous sound akin to a strike to the chest, immediately following. The crisp crack of the Xingqian team's sniper rifle rang out, sharp as tearing cloth, each shot seamlessly slicing through the rhythm of gunfire. Evidently, these 2 teams, who had recently forged an alliance against their foes, had torn the fabric of their temporary camaraderie in this pivotal moment. It was inevitable. The captain of the Jifeng team scoffed, narrowing his eyes behind the lens. The leader of Gangtai Fangxian was evidently impatient, unable to tolerate anyone encroaching upon his territory. Ling Yu, mark their point of exchange. This is our optimal moment to move. Ling Yu swiftly annotated a red mark on the tactical map, the edges pulsating with a warning red glow. Simultaneously, she pulled up the sound wave spectrum, where two undulating green lines fluctuated violently. They were approximately 300 meters away, and the intensity of the exchange exceeded 80. They were evidently serious. The team members crouched low, using the cover of the thicket, stealthily advancing towards the southeastern rocky slope like leopards. The crunch of gravel beneath their feet was nearly inaudible amidst the distant gunfire, yet each heartbeat resonated like a drum. They understood that any lapse in concentration at this moment, be it a fluttering garment in the wind or a carelessly dislodged twig, could spell doom for the entire team. The exchange in the north intensified. The leader of Gangtai Fengxian was clearly enraged, his bellowing voice cutting through the gunfire with an electric crackle. Push forward. Only 3 of them remained. The machine gunner set up and prepared to devastate the ridge. The fierce voice of Lai Run from Xingqian team echoed through the channel. Trembling with urgency, barrier, smoke. We retreat down the slope, do not engage them directly. Throw the smoke grenades far away to buy us 10 seconds for withdrawal. The gunpowder smoke erupted above the reverse slope, forming a gray-white barrier, akin to spilled milk. Under the cover of the smoke, Xingqian team retreated but failed to notice a shadow darting from the western rocks. It was the remnants of the shadow assault team. Ing Sha, accompanied by 2 teammates, still bore the remnants of their cloaking coating, resembling 3 moving gray patches, pouncing like hungry wolves towards the retreating Xingqian team. Behind us, the assault soldier of Xingqian team screamed as he turned to fire, bullets ricocheting off the rocks, merely grazing Ing Sha's arm. But it was too late. Ing Sha's dagger sliced through the air, emitting a sharp shriek as it accurately pierced his armor. The assault soldier's body stiffened abruptly, virtual blood gushing from the wound, pooling into a dark red puddle on the ground. Lai Run roared in anger and turned to rescue, his rifle unleashing a frenzied spray of bullets. Yet the steel defense team seized the opportunity, and a grenade exploded at his feet, the shockwave hurling him against the rock wall. Both sides were wounded. The Swift Wind team had reached the base of the rocky slope. The captain peered through a crevice in the rocks, surveying the chaotic melee to the north. His gaze was as sharp as a blade. Rue Feng, eliminate the last member of the shadow team. Do not allow them to escape. He aimed for Ing Sha's helmet, the weakest point of his armor. Taking a deep breath, Rue Feng adjusted his breathing to match his heartbeat. His rifle slightly elevated, through the scope. He saw Ing Sha crouched, inspecting the gear of a Xingqian team member, the skin at the nape of his neck exposed. 3 seconds of breath adjustment. Heartbeat synchronized with the trigger rhythm, bang. The bullet soared with a piercing scream. Ing Sha staggered, then collapsed to the ground, his virtual data dissipating into specks of blue light in the air. The final gunfire from the small squad also ceased at this moment, evidently consumed by the toxic circle, leaving only the hissing sound of the toxic mist passing through. The arena fell silent for a brief moment, with only the hissing of the shrinking toxic circle and the heavy breaths of the 4 teams remaining. The wind blew down from the ridge, carrying the distinct sweet and acrid scent of the toxic mist, brushing against their faces like tiny needles. Now, it was 4 against 3. The captain's voice bore a hint of gravity as he wiped the dust from his tactical visor. The steel defense team had 2 members left, Xingqian team had 1. While they were fully equipped, he paused, scanning the faces of his teammates smeared with virtual blood. Rue Feng's shoulder bore a bullet mark. Ling Yu's headset cable was half severed. Even the youngest among them had a makeshift bandage wrapped around his arm, but they could not afford to be complacent. Victory in the final circle was never determined by numbers. In the last league, a team of 3 fully equipped was outmaneuvered and ambushed by a lone player. As soon as he finished speaking, the final contraction of the toxic circle began. The eerie green mist surged over the hills like a tide, instantly turning withered grass to ash, and fine bubbles appeared on the rock surfaces. The 2 members of the steel defense team were the first to burst forth from the reverse slope, evidently driven to desperation by the toxic mist. Rolling and scrambling towards the rocky slope, one of them limping with a bleeding calf. Fire! At the captain's command, the Wind team unleashed their firepower. Rue Feng's rifle fired accurately, the bullets seemingly guided by instinct. The first shot struck the knee of the enemy in front, the second pierced through his throat. The soldier let out a cry of anguish, collapsing to the ground, quickly engulfed by the toxic mist. Another member of the steel defense team reacted swiftly. Rolling behind the cover of the slope, heavy machine guns opened fire, bullets sparking against the rocks, cracking like firecrackers during the new year. Just as both sides were locked in a stalemate, a lone shadow suddenly erupted from the side grass, moving like a flash of lightning. Darting towards the flank of the steel defense team, it was the last remaining Lai Run of Xingqian team. His left arm was unnaturally twisted, clearly injured by the earlier grenade. Yet his eyes remained fierce, like a wounded wolf. He had evidently abandoned concealment, determined to shift the tide of battle single-handedly. The steel defense team members sensed the movement behind them, hastily turning to shoot, bullets whizzing past Lai Rin's ear, striking the ground and kicking up dust. However, this moment of distraction was exploited by the swift wind team. Rui Feng's bullet penetrated his armor, entering from the back and exiting through the chest. Virtual blood splattering against the cover, resembling a bizarre painting. The soldier fell silently to the ground. Meanwhile, Lai Rin seized the fleeting opportunity, charging down to the rocky slope. Now mere steps away from the swift wind team, where they could see the cracks in each other's visors. One-on-one, Lai Rin's voice came through the communicator, tinged with fatigue, yet still defiant. He wiped the virtual blood from the corner of his mouth. Or will you all come at me together? I have no preference. The captain did not respond, slowly rising, gun aimed at Lai Rin. Rui Feng and Ling Yu also rose in unison, forming a triangular encirclement. The dying rays of the setting sun filtered through the clouds of the virtual battlefield, casting 4 elongated shadows on the ground, resembling 4 swords poised to strike. This was the final standoff before the decisive circle, the most brutal epitome of this fierce battle. Each soldier's tactical vest bore a virtual badge, the key to the championship trophy, and at this moment, only one key remained. The announcer's voice echoed throughout the arena, brimming with uncontainable excitement, nearly breaking through the limits of the microphone. Ladies and gentlemen, the 4 teams have battled to the end, leaving only the fully equipped Swift Wind team and Lai Run from Xingqian team. This is the ultimate test of willpower and tactics. Who will step into the final decisive circle? Let us hold our breath and welcome the curtain rise of this peak showdown. Outside the arena, the roars of the audience threatened to lift the roof. In the front row, fans raised their placards emblazoned with Jifeng Bishing, the glowing signs casting light upon their flushed faces. In the back, voices erupted in fervent shouts of Libring Jiayu, their throats already hoarse from the exertion. A sea of glowing sticks surged in the stands, intertwining red, blue, and green lights merging with the smoke, poison mist, and flames of the virtual battlefield, creating a boiling wave of fervor. On the stone slope, the 4 players focused solely on each other and the gleaming championship trophy that shimmered just within reach. As the sun set blood red, it cast an eerie warmth over the hills. The 3 members of Jifeng team leaned against the lone boulder, their breaths barely audible. The tactical earpiece transmitted only the sound of their hearts pounding like drums within their chests. Outside the crevice, the edges of the poisoned circle crept forward like a greedy serpent, inch by inch consuming their last foothold. The air, tinged with a burning intensity, carried the acrid scent of the encroaching mist. With 40 seconds remaining, the poisoned circle would fully close in. The captain's voice resonated through the earpiece, steady as iron despite the crackling static. Ling Yu, how much energy does your healing gun have left? Ling Yu swiftly glanced at her weapon panel, her fingertips tapping the energy gauge on the gun. There's enough for 2 emergency healings. The last boost for Ruifeng took quite a toll. Her gaze drifted beyond the crevice, settling on the rolling green mist where the last surviving opponent of Xingqian team, Libring, lay hidden. Ruifeng's left arm was still seeping blood, his tactical bandage now mostly stained red. Yet, he seemed oblivious, merely pressing the gun barrel against the ground, regulating his breathing. During the exchange of fire, his sniper rifle ammunition must be dwindling, as the intervals for reloading had lengthened by half a second. Half a second? Ling Yu raised an eyebrow. You can even discern that? In their face-off on the stone slope, his reloading rhythm had been consistently steady. Now, it faltered. He was either panicking or running low on bullets. Ruifeng's voice was devoid of emotion, imbued with the calm forged from years in the smoke of battle. His right leg had been shot, and as they traversed the grass, his footsteps sounded unsteady. He must be pushing through the pain. The captain nodded slightly, retrieving the last smoke grenade from his backpack, turning it in his hand. I will throw the smoke. Ling Yu, you circle around to the left rear bushes. There, you'll have a clear view of that crooked tree where he often hides to set up. Ruifeng, you and I will press him from the front. Be cautious of possible preemptive shots. Understood, they responded in unison. The hissing sound of the shrinking poison circle drew nearer, like countless tiny insects gnawing at the air. The captain seized the moment, yanking the smoke grenade's pin and hurling it out of the crevice. The gray-white smoke erupted instantaneously, forming a rolling barrier beneath the setting sun. The 3 dashed forth, shielded by the smoke cover, like arrows released from a bow. Bang! Indeed. A gunshot echoed from behind the crooked tree, the bullet whizzing past the captain's shoulder and striking the boulder behind him, sending sparks flying. Yes, definitely there. Ling Yu's voice brimmed with excitement, yet her feet did not falter. Using the cover of the bushes, she moved with the agility of a cat, swiftly circling to the side of the tree. She held her breath, aiming through the scope, where Libing's silhouette was clearly visible as he knelt on one knee. His right hand pressed firmly against his bleeding leg, while his left hand rested the sniper rifle against the tree branch, clearly exhausted from the earlier shot. Now, the captain shouted, charging forward alongside Ruifeng. Libing sensed the movement, whipping around to aim his sniper rifle. Yet, in his haste, he inadvertently aggravated his leg wound, muffling a groan of pain. This half-second delay became a fatal opening. Ling Yu squeezed the trigger. The healing gun's energy beam was not utilized for healing, but rather aimed precisely at the barrel of Li Bring's sniper rifle. This was her impromptu strategy. The high-frequency vibrations of the healing energy induced resonance within the metal. With a sharp crack, the rifle's barrel bent unnaturally. Li Bring's face paled, instinctively reaching to discard his gun for a sidearm. But Rui Feng's bullet had already struck, pinning the last weapon against his hip. The captain swiftly lunged, executing a clean maneuver to disarm him and restrain his arms. No need to fight, Li Bring rasped, his voice hoarse as if sandpapered. He did not struggle, merely turned his head to gaze at the encroaching poison circle where the green light had already crept to his ankles. You've won. His gaze swept over the three members of Jifeng team, finally resting on Rui Feng, a smile breaking through. The shot you deliberately missed on the stone slope last time, I knew it. Rui Feng froze, tightening his grip on the gun. Your teamwork surpasses ours from years ago. Li Bring's gaze shifted to the sunset, as if peering into the distance. When our team disbanded, I knew that one day, another team would hone such synergy to perfection. Before he could finish, the poison circle had already enveloped his ankles, the eerie green mist creeping up his legs and delivering a faint sting. The captain released his grip, stepping back slightly. Li Bring stared at the rising toxic fog, suddenly straightening his back. Even if he could not stand firm, he refused to bow again. He tore the team emblem from his neck, a well-worn badge of Xingqian team, and tossed it towards Rui Feng. Take it. It's a way for us to witness the matches ahead. The badge arced through the air, caught deftly by Rui Feng. The cool metal still bore Li Bring's warmth, feeling almost hot in the cooling dusk. As the poison mist reached his chest, Li Bring's figure began to grow transparent. His final words seemed to be carried away by the wind, drifting into the ears of those present. Don't let it be that you win all matches but lose each other. Only when his figure had entirely vanished within the green mist did the captain softly command, fall back. Rui Feng clutched the badge, suddenly noticing the inscription on the back, Xingqian Bu-san. The handwriting was crooked and unsteady, as if the hand that inscribed it had trembled during the process. He caressed the 4 characters and, upon raising his gaze, noticed that the setting sun had already dipped below the horizon. Only the green light of the toxic zone flowed over the hills, resembling an overturned galaxy, reflecting the 3 figures' silent silhouettes. Ling Yu suddenly sighed softly, pondering the meaning of the phrase losing each other that had just been uttered. The captain did not turn back, but gazed into the distance at the city lights, stating, when we stand on the final stage, perhaps we will understand. Rui Feng clutched the badge tightly, tucking it into the pocket of his chest, where he could feel his heartbeat merging with the lingering warmth of the badge. It was as if something quietly took root in the embers of this decisive circle. As night deepened, the toxic zone finally faded away, revealing a battlefield that had been stripped bare. The distant sounds of engines from other teams withdrawing echoed. Yet the 3 members of Jifeng team remained rooted in place, none daring to move. It was not until the first star illuminated the horizon that the captain patted the shoulders of his companions, declaring, let's go back and contemplate our tactics for the next match. The mention of the next match sparked a glimmer in Ling Yu's eyes. Yes, the captain's voice carried a barely perceptible hint of amusement. Since we promised to watch the subsequent matches for others, we cannot afford to lose too disgracefully. Rui Feng lowered his head to touch the badge on his chest, and suddenly quickened his pace to catch up. In the evening breeze, it seemed one could still hear Lai Ren's lingering words, mingling with the sound of their footsteps, echoing against the silent hills. Step by step, they moved closer to some distant destination. In the training room, the fan creaked as it stirred the mingled scents of gunpowder and sweat, clinging to each person's combat attire. I stared at the virtual screen displaying the word failure frozen in time. My fingertips unconsciously grazed the worn spots on my tactical gloves, remnants from branches during last week's jungle simulation battle, which I had yet to mend. Looking up, I was jolted back by the vice captain's voice as it struck me while I was lost in thought, fixated on my boot soles. He held a tactical stick in his hand, tapping it against my knee. During the retreat just now, your center of gravity shifted 3 centimeters to the right. Do not dismiss it as a trivial flaw. On steep terrain, those 3 centimeters could send you tumbling into a 10-meter deep ravine. I quickly straightened up, my lower back muscles stiffening from the repeated prone shooting, feeling as if ice shards had been scattered across them. Suddenly, a new recruit in the corner gasped, the alarm from the virtual pod piercing through the air. The captain swiftly crossed the room, yanking open the pod cover. The new recruit's face was as pale as parchment, his hands gripping the cabin wall tightly, knuckles turning blue. Inside, the zombie model looks too real, there's still blood on its teeth. The vice captain snorted derisively, bending to rummage through the toolbox before tossing a metal ball to the recruit. Squeeze this. It was a stress ball, its surface adorned with raised patterns. I remembered the first time I entered the simulation battlefield. I had squashed 3 of these. Knowing fear now is far better than wetting oneself on the real battlefield. The electronic clock on the wall ticked forward, indicating it was 1 in the morning. Logistics officer Lao Zhang entered, bringing with him a faint scent of traditional Chinese medicine. He often claimed that the herbal tea he brewed could alleviate fatigue. Xiao Jiang, come here, he beckoned, holding a small porcelain bottle. You mentioned your knee was hurting. I had my partner brew some ointment for you. Try applying it. I accepted the porcelain bottle, feeling its warmth in my hand. Upon opening the lid, a fragrant aroma of mugwort wafted out, instantly overpowering the gunpowder scent in the training room. Thank you, Uncle Zhang. Just as I was about to twist off the cap, the vice captain suddenly reached over to snatch it away, inspecting it against the light. Not concentrated enough. He pulled out a brown bottle from his backpack, dispensing half a tube of deep green ointment. Use this. I got it from the black market, and its pain-relieving effect is 3 times that of yours. As he spoke, he effortlessly rolled up my pant leg, the cold ointment applied to my knee strangely warming, as if releasing the tension from my aching joints. Don't rely on your youth to endure everything. When he withdrew his hand, his fingertips accidentally brushed my skin, feeling like ice. Last time during the field training, you knelt in the snow for half an hour to snipe, and you limped for 3 days afterward. Have you forgotten? I was momentarily taken aback. I hadn't expected him to remember that incident. The snowstorm had been fierce, and I had lain in the snowdrift, my knee long since numb from the cold. Yet he had dragged me back to the camp. The new recruit suddenly shouted, Captain, the simulation system is malfunctioning again. The scene on the screen was distorting. The urban ruins morphing into a marshland, bubbles rising from the mire. The captain furrowed his brow, staring at the screen. The dynamic scene generator has activated. He turned to us, his gaze bright with intensity. This is the true test. The enemy will not play by your script, and the terrain can change at any moment. Now, who wishes to withdraw? No one spoke. The new recruit gritted his teeth as he donned his helmet again, while the vice captain pressed the stress ball into his hands. Seizing the tactical board to quickly sketch the marshland map, I retrieved the ointment given by Lao Zhang and applied another layer to my knee. The scent of mugwort mingled with the vice captain's gunpowder aroma, strangely instilling a sense of calm. Remember 3 points. The captain's voice resonated in the training room. First, always keep a spare magazine. Second, do not turn your back to open terrain. Third, he paused, scanning each of us, regardless of who falls into the mire. Everyone must help pull them out. Losing even one person renders this training futile. At 3 in the morning, as the carnivorous flower in the marsh dragged me into the virtual quagmire for the 3rd time, I was nearly ready to give up the struggle. The new recruit's voice crackled through my earpiece. Left rear. Vines. I swiftly turned my head, spotting a dark green vine slithering towards my neck. And the vice captain's gunfire rang out almost simultaneously, severing the vine. Reach out. He lay at the edge of the marsh, his arm taut with visible veins. The moment I grasped his wrist, it felt as though I had seized a searing iron rod. Painful, yet imbued with the strength to pull someone from the depths of hell. You fool. He scolded me as he hoisted me up. Yet his hands gently wiped the virtual mud from my body. I warned you not to get close to the red marsh. You didn't listen. As I was on the verge of countering him, I noticed a piece of lemon-flavored candy tumble from his tactical vest, identical to the one old Zhang had given me last time. He insisted I consume it, his tone brusque, urging me to replenish my energy. As dawn broke, we finally emerged from the mire. The moment I removed my helmet, I beheld the new recruit's face obscured by virtual muck, yet he wore a broad smile. The vice captain leaned against the wall, his fingers unconsciously tapping on the tactical board, the rhythm synchronizing with my heartbeat. The captain was scrutinizing the screen, tracing our earlier mistakes on the map with his pen, pausing for half a second when he circled my name before gently enclosing it in a ring. Just then, old Zhang entered with a bowl of hot porridge, the morning light streaming through the window, casting a golden-red beam upon the floor. Drink it while it's warm, he urged, thrusting the bowl into my hands while he knelt beside the recruit, assisting him in disentangling the virtual vines from his helmet, cautioning him to be gentle as they snagged in one's hair. The vice captain snatched my bowl, scooped out a spoonful, blowing on it to cool it down before offering it to me, commanding, "Open your mouth." I instinctively complied, the warm porridge sliding down my throat, mingling with the tartness of the lemon candy, blooming into an odd sensation upon my tongue. Tomorrow, we will practice crawling for an additional 2 hours, the vice captain declared, setting down the bowl, his expression stern, although his ears betrayed a hint of blush. I gazed at the empty bowl in his hands, suddenly realizing that the training room's fan had quieted, the dust motes dancing in the morning light, each shadow elongated, resembling a series of closely knitted ellipses. As the electronic clock on the wall pointed to 7, the captain slammed the tactical board onto the table, announcing, "That's it for today." His gaze rested upon my knee, reminding me to apply the ointment, promising to check it later. The vice captain interjected with a grunt. Don't worry, someone is more anxious than you. The recruit clutched his bowl, laughing, while old Zhang ambled out, hands clasped behind him, muttering about this bunch of little rascals, his tone softened by the morning light. I felt the remaining half of the lemon candy in my pocket and suddenly realized that training might encompass more than merely honing marksmanship and tactics. It involves someone offering ointment for your aching knee, someone pulling you up when you stumble in the quagmire, and someone cooling your hot porridge before feeding you. It signifies that despite everyone's exhaustion, no one has uttered the words withdraw. As we approached the training ground's entrance, the captain abruptly halted, pointing towards the eastern dawn. Look. In the orange-red sea of clouds, the sun was steadily rising, gilding each shoulder with a layer of gold. Isn't this more beautiful than the bloodshed in the virtual scenes? He inquired. I nodded vigorously, tucking this phrase along with the lemon candy into the inner pocket of my combat uniform, where the vice captain's ointment, old Zhang's mugwort patch, and the recruit's lucky charm were also stored. It dawned on me that true training has never been a solitary struggle. It is the ammunition passed to you amidst the smoke of battle, the ointment applied during moments of pain, and the shared gaze lifted towards the dawn in the morning light. These elements, far more than the accolades displayed on a virtual screen, embody the fortitude required to withstand arduous trials. Chapter 71. The red arrow on the tactical board. Morning light sliced into the training room, casting elongated patches of illumination on the floor, imbued with the distinctive chill of early autumn. The vice captain stood before the tactical board, gripping a red marker, the tip producing a soft rustling sound as it glided over the smooth surface, akin to silkworms nibbling on mulberry leaves. I fixated on the newly inscribed jagged red line, meandering along the contours of the swamp terrain, its end marked by a heavy triangular symbol, the ink bleeding outward slightly, resembling a drop of congealed blood. At that moment, the vice captain suddenly turned, lightly nudging my forearm with his elbow, his tactical insignia brushing against the back of my hand, radiating a gentle warmth. Yesterday, in the virtual pod, this was where you were ensnared by the vines, he said, pointing to the triangular symbol, pausing briefly with the red pen, leaving a deeper d. These thorny vines possess strong fibrous toughness. Pulling too forcefully only embeds the thorns deeper. Your 3 failed attempts to extricate yourself were due to your haste in wielding the machete, inadvertently granting the vines more power to constrict. I instinctively touched my right forearm, where the phantom pain from the virtual system still lingered, even though I knew it was merely a simulated sensation. However, the visceral feeling of the thorns embedding into flesh was so vivid that it tightened the nape of my neck. The vice captain had already bent down, rummaging through the tactical bag at his feet, extracting a small booklet, its pages adorned with a photograph he had taken of real swamp thorns. The thorns glimmered in the sunlight, while a line in blue ink read, when the stem diameter exceeds 0.5 centimeters, rolling sideways is 37 more efficient than chopping. Observe this angle, he said, pushing the booklet towards me, while his other hand supplemented the drawing on the tactical board, illustrating a smooth rolling trajectory. It cut diagonally from the triangular symbol, the body inclined 45 degrees to the left, leveraging the shoulder against the ground, utilizing inertia to fling the vines away from the armpit. Simultaneously, the left hand should grasp the dagger, remembering that it is not about chopping but prying, targeting the nodes at the base of the vines. He concluded the trajectory with a small dagger illustration, remarking that yesterday, in all 3 attempts, you hastily reached for the machete, neglecting the dagger's superior agility. I felt the lemon candy in my pocket, its wrapper crumpled between my fingertips, the edges pressing against the calluses on my palm. Last night, as we concluded our training, the vice captain had handed me that piece of candy, explaining that the pain feedback in the virtual pod could be irksome, and sucking on candy might alleviate some discomfort. His fingertips, imbued with warmth from years of gripping a firearm, brushed against mine, leaving a lingering warmth that seemed to seep through the candy wrapper, gradually melting in my palm. Understood, I murmured, my gaze involuntarily drifting towards the lower left corner of the tactical board, where a faint gray circle marked the spot he had repeatedly tapped during last week's urban simulation battle. At that time, we had been trapped in an office building by virtual adversaries, and he had fixated on that point, suddenly suggesting we navigate through the ventilation duct. The spacing of the rebar had been just enough to accommodate a person, and indeed, that tactic had led us to a triumphant reversal. Upon the shallow mark, a new red circle has been superimposed, inscribed with the diameter of the ventilation port measuring 38 centimeters, indicating the necessity to remove the tactical backpack. The handwriting meticulous as though produced by a printer. Deputy Commander. The sound of hurried footsteps echoed from the entrance as a new recruit rushed in, clutching his helmet, the side of which bore faint brown stains of virtual mud, remnants from the morning's swamp simulation battle. His face was flushed, the wisps of hair on his forehead clinging to his skin due to perspiration, and he tightly grasped a draft paper filled with arrows. The edges crumpled from his anxious grip. Do you think my retreat route is viable? As he extended the draft, his hand trembled slightly, the knuckles whitening from the strain. Evidently still reeling from the recent simulation, his voice tinged with an undercurrent of nervousness. The deputy commander accepted the draft, his fingertips gliding gently across the paper. A barely perceptible frown forming on his brow. This route takes a detour. He pointed to one of the turns, circled in blue by the recruit, noting that it would be quicker to pass behind the rocks. Did you forget that there was a protruding bluestone slab there during last week's terrain reconnaissance? Suddenly, he pivoted, rummaging through the drawer beneath the tactical board and retrieving a well-worn notebook with frayed corners, its cover marked with red ink as compilation of new recruits' errors. The open page displayed a crooked route map, with arrows askew and some sections crossed out in black ink, annotated with notes such as 30 meters of detour. 1 minute and 20 seconds delay. I was even less skilled than you back in the day. The deputy commander tossed the notebook to the recruit, a rare smile gracing his lips, softening the fine lines at the corners of his eyes in the morning light. He recounted his first experience in a forest simulation, having circled the pine grove 3 times before finding the exit, only to return to the old captain wielding a tactical baton, reprimanding him for a week. The memory of that pain still sent shivers down his spine. He patted the recruit's shoulder, the pressure of his palm just firm enough to steady one's spirit. The recruit flipped through the notebook eagerly, his eyes sparkling as if sprinkled with stardust, the earlier tension dissipating significantly. Deputy Commander, did you feel fear back then? As he looked up, droplets of perspiration clung to his lashes, glimmering in the light. Why would I not? The deputy commander turned back to the tactical board, resuming his drawing of the rock cover position, the red pen producing crisp sounds against the board's surface. During my first live-fire exercise, my weapon almost jammed, and my hands trembled so much that I couldn't even disengage the safety. The old captain held my hand from behind, advising me to focus on the sight. Once the sight steadied, my heart would too. His pen paused momentarily, sketching a small pentagram beside the rock marker. Just like now, when you feel flustered staring at the route map. Remember that knowing the position of each rock and familiarizing yourself with the terrain is far more beneficial than merely memorizing the route. Xiao Jiang, come here for a bandage. Lao Zhang entered with a medicine box, the fragrant aroma of mugwort mingling with the minty scent of the ointment dispersing through the training room, alleviating the faint odor of sweat. The glass jars in the medicine box clinked softly against one another, containing an ointment specially concocted by Lao Zhang from mugwort and beeswax, effective against common muscle strains incurred during simulations. The deputy commander swiftly took the medicine box, declaring, I will handle it. As he unscrewed the porcelain jar, the mint scent intensified, and he dipped a bamboo swab into the ointment, his movements gentler than before. When his fingertip brushed against the bruise on my knee, he noticeably reduced the pressure. Did you not apply it properly yesterday? He blew gently on the ointment, casting a small shadow from his lashes upon his cheek. The edges are peeling up. The ointment hasn't penetrated. No wonder you said it still hurts. I caught sight of an old scar on his wrist, a faint line hidden beneath the tactical wristband, a remnant from last year's mountain drill when he had shielded me from a falling rock with a tree branch. Back then, he had treated my wounds with the same ointment, oblivious to the blood dripping from his fingertips onto the grass. Warmth gradually enveloped my knee as the coolness of the ointment mingled with the warmth of his fingertips, akin to sun-warmed pebbles pressed against my skin. Suddenly, I noticed a small pentagram beside the side roll trajectory he had just sketched on the tactical board, an insignia of our team. Only those who successfully completed tactical assessments were entitled to have it marked. The corners of the pentagram were drawn with particular vigor, the red ink sinking into the board's surface, leaving a faint indentation akin to a small seal. Just then, the captain entered, holding a new simulation battle plan, the edges of the paper still warm from the printer. This afternoon, we will switch to a desert terrain. Remember to replace your tactical boots with slip-resistant ones. The load-bearing coefficient of sand is 30 lower than that of the swamp. Be careful not to twist your ankles. His gaze swept across the tactical board, pausing momentarily on the deputy commander's newly drawn side roll trajectory, tapping the board with his fingertip. This angle is quite good. We shall test it in the afternoon's live exercise. Last time, Lao Chen's team fell victim to this very side roll maneuver in the desert. It will serve them right. The deputy commander suddenly nudged me with his elbow, casting a glance towards the entrance. I turned to see Lao Zhang assisting the recruit in adjusting the tightness of his helmet, the recruit tilting his head back with a smile, revealing 2 small canine teeth. His laughter harmonizing with the creaking of the fan, reminiscent of wind chimes stirred by a gentle breeze. The red markings on the tactical board glimmered softly in the sunlight, intermingling with the uneven old scratches, some drawn in blue ink as cover markers, others inscribed in black ink as timestamps, and a crooked yellow line. The victory line drawn during last year's celebration, each representing a moment shared. The lemon candy in my pocket seemed to have partially melted, its sweetness spreading through my fingertips, mingling with the minty scent of the ointment, creating a unique aroma in the air. Suddenly, I understood that the new and old marks etched onto the tactical board, the varying pressures embedded in the ointment, and the guidance concealed within reprimands were all far more tangible than the words victory flashing on the virtual screen. They resembled the annual rings of a tree, recording our dawns and dusks on the training field, chronicling who stumbled at which corner and who lent a hand at which juncture, ultimately growing into a canopy of mutual shelter amidst the passage of time. The deputy commander had begun marking the sand ridge lines for the afternoon's desert battle with a blue pen, the sound of the pen gliding across the board resonating in the air, the soft rustling of new recruits flipping through their notepads, the clinking of old Zhang organizing the medicine cabinet, and the sound of the captain turning the planning sheet meld together like an unspoken melody. The morning light gradually ascends to the top of the tactical board, painting the interwoven marks of old and new in a warm golden hue. I reach into my pocket and feel the crinkled paper of a candy wrapper. Suddenly, I am struck by the desire to quietly record this newly added side roll trajectory in my own little notebook. Chapter 72. The initial battle in the sandy sea and the envelopes from afar. The ceiling fan in the training room rotates slower than usual, the wind carrying fine sand from the simulated desert battle, settling on the tactical board like a delicate layer of gold dust. The vice captain is outlining the contours of the sand ridges with a blue chalk, the chalk dust cascading down to accumulate into small dunes next to the markings for the level 3 wind. Pay attention here, he says, brushing away the grains of sand to reveal the underlying contour lines. The angle of sunlight at 3 o'clock in the afternoon will cause the shadows of the dunes to shift westward by 2 meters. The ambush position must be adjusted in advance, or else it risks becoming a live target. He suddenly turns around, the tactical boots making a crisp sound against the floor. Xiao Jiang, your sniper position is set on the leeward slope of the second sand ridge, where there is a partially exposed rock, just perfect for mounting a rifle. I gaze at the rock marking on the tactical board, recalling how the red mud puddles in the swamp battle at dawn also utilized the terrain. The swamp required vigilance against entangling vines, while the desert necessitated caution against blinding sandstorms. It seems the vice captain can read my thoughts. He retrieves a sealed bag from his tactical pack, containing a transparent lens protector. Attach this to your goggles. It prevents sand and glare, providing 30% clearer visibility than ordinary goggles. Last time during the Gobi exercise, I hit a target 800 meters away in a sandstorm using this. His fingertips grasp the edge of the lens protector, sand still embedded in the crevices of his nails from this morning's simulation cabin adjustments. As I accept the lens, I feel the warmth of his palm, reminiscent of the rough warmth he offered when applying ointment to my wounds yesterday. Vice Captain, is my side roll truly without issue? New recruit Xiao Zhang stands nearby, clutching his helmet, the inner lining still damp with a faint odor of sweat. His tactical pants bear white marks at the knees, a result of practicing side rolls in the sand pit earlier today. The vice captain bends down and retrieves a sand table from beneath the desk, tossing in a handful of fine sand and using his fingers to mold tiny sand dunes. When you executed your side roll in the swamp yesterday, your knee hit the ground first. You must adjust that in the desert. He traces an arc in the sand with his thumb. Use your shoulder to find the landing point, letting the sand cushion your fall. When you rise, pull your center of gravity back for half a second. Otherwise, you may sink into the sand. As he speaks, he suddenly lies down beside the sand table, demonstrating a standard side roll. His tactical uniform brushes against the floor, stirring up a cloud of fine sand. Just like this, imagine yourself as a stone being moved by the wind, flowing down the slope without resistance. Xiao Zheng watches with wide eyes, quickly attempting to mimic the motion in a nearby open space. Though his movements are somewhat stiff, he successfully remembers the detail of landing on his shoulder first. Old Zhang enters with a large porcelain bowl filled with chilled mung bean soup, a sprig of mint floating on top. Take a break. Drink some soup before practicing. He hands the bowl to me while offering the vice captain a towel. Don't be careless with that old injury on your arm. The ultraviolet rays in the desert simulation are very real. Don't let it get inflamed. The vice captain pauses in his action of wiping his sweat, and I notice that the tactical insignia on his left arm is loosely fastened, revealing a faint scar from last year when he cut himself on barbed wire while retrieving a dropped magazine in the desert shooting range. He had been bleeding at the time, but insisted it was nothing. Later, he suffered 3 days of fever. Old Zhang, what did you add to this mung bean soup? Xiao Zheng exclaims, smacking his lips. It's a bit sweeter than what we have in the cafeteria, yet not overwhelming. I added a touch of licorice. Old Zhang replies with a smile as he tidies the medicine cabinet. It's easy to get dry in the desert. Licorice soothes the throat. By the way, I prepared this for you. He retrieves several oil paper packages from the cabinet, opening one to reveal dried cactus fruit, sliced thin for infusion in water. Much better than plain water. I sent some to the reconnaissance team last time, and they said it was effective. The captain bursts in, dragging a large cardboard box across the floor, producing a jarring sound. New anti-slip boots, he announces, placing the box on the table. The soles have added silicone particles, providing 40% better grip on sand than the old version. Try them on to see if they fit. I pick up a pair and slip them on. My feet press against the floor, the tread deep enough to grip a pencil, indeed more stable than the tactical boots I usually wear. The vice captain has already changed into his new boots and is bending down to help Xiaozheng tie his laces. Laces should be tied in double loops, otherwise, sand can easily loosen them. His fingers deftly weave through the laces, as familiar as disassembling a magazine. Last time in the desert, Old Yang tripped due to loose laces and was hit in the back of the head by a simulation round. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, the door of the simulation cabin slowly closes, and amidst the hum, the scenery transforms from the training room to an endless expanse of sandy sea. The blazing sun hangs overhead, scorching the virtual skin, while the distant dunes distort into wavering silhouettes in the heat haze, even the air tinged with a searing, burnt scent. Attention all units. The enemy squad may be concealed behind the third sand ridge. The captain's voice crackles through the headset, accompanied by static. Wind speed is at level 15 and increasing. Adjust your breathing rhythm to avoid choking on the sand. The vice captain, Xiaozheng, and I advance in a triangular formation, our feet sinking into the sand, producing a gentle rustling sound, each step embedding us half a palm deep. Grains of sand infiltrate the seams of our tactical boots, and I can feel the discomfort through my socks. Just as the vice captain had mentioned, the resistance in the desert is far greater than in the swamp. Stop. The vice captain suddenly raises his hand, palm facing forward, sensing a change in wind speed and observing the direction of the sand grains. I glance down to see the sand beneath my feet drifting westward at an accelerated pace, nearly double the expected speed. The shadow of the dune shifts faster than anticipated. The ambush position must be moved another meter to the west. He lowers his voice, gesturing toward the depression on the west side. As we crouch to shift to our new position, we suddenly spot grains of sand erupting in the distance. The enemy squad indeed charges out from their original position. The flash of gunfire glints in the sunlight, bullets whizzing past the spot we just vacated, leaving a trail of small craters in the sand. Now is the moment. The vice captain called out and was the first to charge out from the cover. His roll across the sand drew a smooth arc, akin to a stone propelled by the wind, swiftly maneuvering around the enemy's flank. I followed closely, recalling his instruction to use the sand for cushioning, landing with my shoulder touching the ground first. Indeed, it proved far more stable than on hard ground, allowing me to smoothly position my sniper rifle and align the scope perfectly on the enemy machine gunner. Bang! The sound of a hit from the simulation round exploded in my earpiece, as Xiaozheng imitated the rolling maneuver to evade the incoming bullets. Although he took half a second longer to rise, he did not sink into the sand as he had that morning, showing clear improvement. He fired his rifle in bursts, proudly reciting the vice captain's words about the double-loop shoelaces that never come undone. After half an hour of fierce combat, we successfully annihilated the enemy squad. Lying on the sandy ground, panting, the scorching sun heated the sand to an unbearable temperature, causing my back to ache. I pulled out the cactus candy given by Lao Zhang, chewing it with water from my canteen. The refreshing coolness slid down my throat, carrying a hint of astringency, quenching my thirst more effectively than any beverage. The vice captain drew the route we had just taken in the sand with his tactical knife. Xiaozheng had deviated 5 degrees while turning at the third sand dune, and next time he should focus on using his knees for power. He suddenly laughed, patting Xiaozheng on the shoulder with the back of the knife, noting that he had improved significantly since the morning, as his goggles had remained free of sand, thereby passing the test. Xiaozheng blushed and scratched his head. His helmet askew. It was all thanks to the vice captain's meticulous teaching. I took 3 pages of notes. As the sunset bathed the sea of sand in golden red hues, we exited the simulation chamber, where the ceiling fan in the training room turned lazily. The taste of sand in the air mingling with the aroma of the green bean soup Lao Zhang had just cooked. Xiaozheng squatted in front of the tactical board with a bowl of soup, tracing the sandy ridges depicted on it with his fingers, reciting the data aloud. The vice captain was wiping the chalk marks off the tactical board with a cloth, the blue chalk dust mingling with fine sand, resembling a miniature desert on the floor. After finishing the last sip of my soup and preparing to rise, Lao Zhang suddenly handed me a brown paper envelope. A man in a suit delivered it earlier, saying it was for you. The envelope bore a silver eagle emblem, with the words Global Finals Organizing Committee written beneath it in English. Upon opening the envelope, I found a gold-embossed invitation, the ink warm from recent printing. As I looked up towards the window, I spotted several figures with tactical packs walking past the training hall entrance, their golden hair glinting in the sunset. One tall figure turned back to glance at the team emblem on the hall's ceiling, a challenge-laden smile curling at the corners of his mouth. The vice captain had quietly approached my side, still clutching the cloth he had used to wipe the tactical board. It seems the next sea of sand to conquer lies beyond the simulation chamber. His voice carried a hint of hoarseness, and the rhythmic tapping of his tactical boots against the floor resonated harmoniously with the eagle emblem's pattern on the invitation in my hand. The ceiling fan in the training room continued to spin, causing the corners of the envelope to flutter gently. I gazed at the unfinished sandy ridges on the tactical board, suddenly realizing that those traces drawn on the board, those movements practiced in the sand pit, and the warmth hidden within the green bean soup all found new direction at this moment, embarking from here towards the more distant sea of sand. Chapter 72 concludes. Chapter 73. The edge of the tactical board. The fluorescent lights in the training room shone 2 notches brighter than usual, emitting a faint hum that illuminated the entire tactical board like a glowing ice surface, revealing even the wood grain at the edges with clarity. The vice captain stood before the board, gripping a red marker, the cap turning white as he nervously squeezed it, a habit well known among the team. The newly affixed map of the New York district had corners still curling, which he secured with tape along all 4 sides. His movements were as agile as disassembling tactical equipment, the tearing sound of the tape echoing sharply in the quiet room. Observing a corner, the vice captain suddenly slammed the marker onto the table, the cap bouncing up half an inch before settling back down, recalling how the Falcon team had faltered last time. They had relied too heavily on the navigation system's straight-line distance. He leaned over and circled an inconspicuous fire escape route on the map with the red pin, noting that the Old Town's map was outdated. This route was actually half a meter narrower than indicated, and when their tactical vehicle got stuck inside, the left rear wheel hung off the steps, rendering them immobile and effectively blocked by the opponent for 10 minutes. With the pen tip, he drew a zigzag line at the entrance of the passage. We need to shift the alternative route 3 meters south, where there is an iron gate. I measured it during my reconnaissance last week. It is 2 meters wide, sufficient for our off-road vehicle to make a right-angle turn, even when fully loaded with equipment. Xiao Zheng dashed over, clutching a worn notebook with dog-eared pages, each adorned with differently colored sticky notes. Vice Captain, look at this. He spread the notebook open before the tactical board, the top page filled with densely packed tables documenting the Falcon team's 17 defeats over the past 3 years. He discovered a pattern. Whenever it rained, the failure rate of communication equipment surged to 60. He pointed to the red frame data in the table, recalling the downpour at last year's Seattle Invitational. Their encrypted channels had suddenly failed, resulting in a complete breakdown of command, leading to a 2-point reversal in the last 3 minutes. The notebook also contained a printed weather forecast, with rain cloud icons for the next 3 days in New York. Xiao Zheng underlined the words thunderstorm 3 times in red. Adjacent to it was a sticky note listing the inventory of waterproof walkie-talkies, 12 units, 20 emergency chargers. I checked the model. This waterproof walkie-talkie can withstand immersion in 1 meter of water for half an hour, with a signal coverage range 30 broader than what we currently use. His eyes sparkled like dewdrops. He had already instructed the equipment room to prepare the stock, to be delivered within half an hour. The vice captain picked up the weather forecast, rubbing his fingertips over the rain cloud icon, before suddenly laughing. This detail is well noted. Last year, while we were practicing crawling in the desert, you always complained that the knee pads wore out your pants. Now, you've learned to watch the weather for loopholes. He turned and walked towards the equipment rack, the metal shelves creaking under his weight, as he dragged out a military green box adorned with a faded team emblem, the lock clicking sharply as he unlocked it. The intercoms were meticulously arranged, their bodies enveloped in a silver-gray waterproof membrane, which bore fine, intricate imprints, marks of fingers exerting pressure during repeated rapping. Prepared in advance, the vice captain picked one up, weighing it in his hands. Its warmth transmitted through the device to me. Not only does it guard against rain, but it also shields against electromagnetic interference. The Falcon team is particularly fond of employing signal jammers during finals. Last year, at the Asia-Pacific competition, it was their disruption of the Sakura team's signals that led to their defeat. He tossed another unit to Xiao Zheng, instructing him to test the channel and ensure compatibility with our tactical headsets. I pressed the intercom button and heard a clear voice through the headset, devoid of any static. As I lowered my gaze, I discovered a yellowed map pressed at the bottom of the box, its corners wrinkled from water damage. Numerous routes were marked in blue ink, with a small illustration of a shoe repair stall at a corner. Written beside it was Autumn Training 2018. The vice captain followed my gaze and pulled the map out. His fingertip traced the drawing of the shoe repair stall. This is what I sketched when I first joined the team. Back then, I couldn't remember the neighborhood numbers, so I illustrated notable landmarks. You see, this shoe repair stall has now transformed into a CAF, yet the address remains unchanged. Tomorrow, we can set up an observation point by the window on the 2nd floor. The view is clearer than from the rooftop of a skyscraper. We can observe the activity at 3 intersections from there. Suddenly, Xiao Zheng pointed at a vague ink spot on the map. What is this? It looks like a cat. It's a stray cat, a calico, always perched atop the shoe repair stall. The vice captain's fingertip gently caressed the ink spot, as if touching something soft. In that overtime match in 2018, it was the cat that broke the deadlock. At that moment, the captain of the Falcon team was bending down to adjust his tactical pack when the cat suddenly darted down, its claws snagging his strap. In his fluster, he dropped the encrypted disk containing their tactical deployment. He chuckled suddenly, recalling, ever since then, every time I pass by, I make sure to bring an extra sausage. Animals have a sense of empathy. Perhaps this time it will lend us a hand. Outside, a thunderstorm had unknowingly begun, with raindrops slanting against the glass, cascading into thin streams, causing the shadow of the tactical board to swell slightly, resembling a flowing ink wash painting. Xiao Zheng had already pulled out a pencil and sketched a cat at the CAF position in his notebook, adorning its ears with a tiny intercom. This aligns more with our Team S style. He held it up for us to see, adding an arrow beside the cat's paw with the pencil tip. We'll loop around the back door of the CAF to the fire escape. Should anything arise, we will retreat immediately. The vice captain distributed the intercoms to each member, finally taking his own and fastening it to his tactical belt, the metal clasp clicking shut. We depart at 6 tomorrow morning. Check the vehicles an hour in advance. Maintain tire pressure at 25. It's slippery in the rain. He tapped the tactical board, the red lines illuminated under the lights, casting a cold glow. Remember, the Falcon team excels in frontal assaults, yet their flanks are vulnerable. We will not engage on the main street. Instead, we will maneuver through the fire escape, employing guerrilla tactics to exhaust their stamina and sharpen the details into a blade. This is our advantage. I gazed down at the cat with the intercom in my notebook, suddenly feeling as though those winding routes had come to life. The rain continued to fall, and the red lines on the tactical board shimmered on the ground, resembling countless tiny blades, quietly awaiting the break of dawn to pierce through the opponent's vulnerabilities. Xiao Zheng's pencil continued to scratch against the paper, adding a small note beside the route. Bring sausages, save one for the calico. When the vice captain noticed, he said nothing, merely pulling out a plastic sealed bag from his pocket and stuffing 3 beef-flavored sausages inside, which he always kept on hand, as it was said that the calico adored them. Light filtered through the rain curtain, bestowing a gentle glow upon the route on the tactical board. I felt the intercom at my waist. Suddenly, I understood. True tactics are never rigid lines, but rather the delicate consideration of every stray cat, every corner, and every raindrop woven into the fabric of the strategy, just like at this very moment. The rain-soaked curve of the window sill had quietly become part of our plan, silently sharp as a blade. Chapter 73 concluded.